here, you sons of bitches. I swear to God, if you talk any shit today to me or my family, I'm gonna kick your ass. Anyways, hey chat. How's it going, guys? I watched a little bit of this yesterday. I watched literally the only game I watched yesterday was between Recfam and I think Yamming, and it was like an hour-long game, so I stopped watching. It's like yeah. Anyways, so this is who's left in the tournament.
Welcome to Ram Ranch, a Red Hawk.
What the hell? Yo, Red Hawk's not even, that was a sub from yesterday. What the fuck? Why is my camera down here? Oh, I was playing Stacklands. That was the last stream. Oh, I gotta continue Stacklands. I gotta finish that game. I'm actually editing the video chat. It's kind of going hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yep, kind of going hard. Hold on. How do I paste duplicate? And then this one can go into transform into fit to screen. And then all of a sudden, 2-1. Fuck your family, bitch. The hell? You guys excited for the world's final, man? Okay, also I should mention, sorry, Raffle will be here at some point. We've been like talking about it. We just obviously have been I don't think me and Raffle have been watching that much. I'm kind of excited to see what's happening with Worlds. This is basically the most what's the best way to describe this? Maybe the most uncultured Hearthstone competitive stream you'll ever watch, because I have no idea what is meta. Now I do know that Maxi is no longer in the tournament, which is a bit unfortunate. So that kind of sucks because I was hoping he would be there. I was hoping he would, but we do have banter, which is nice. I gotta like figure out what to put. I think my camera goes like here, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna get it a little bit smaller because we're gonna put it here, because I think it goes like right there, right? Yo, Baron, what's up, dude? Yo, tier 3 at 12 months. My God, bro, you're fucking crazy, man. Thank you so much. Raffle is playing Brillatro while doing this. I'll be mildly upset. Wait, are you guys are not playing the Bazaar while we're watching Hearthstone? What the fuck? What the hell? When does this start? It starts in like I think it starts in like a little bit, right? I gotta double check. This is what we're doing today, by the way, in case anyone's curious. Like I'm doing literally nothing else besides playing this fucking game. Give me a quick second. I don't know if I'm allowed to show you this. Ignore this, by the way. I don't know what this is, but I'm the type of person who, if there is a single zit on my face, I am gonna pop it. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, poggers. Don't call me names, or don't make fun of me. I'm gonna assume that it's like. All right, here we go. Dry, what's up, bro? How's it going, man? Watching Fino and Pocket Stream yesterday. They don't know what's going on either. Hell yeah. But actually, I don't know what the fuck Fino's doing. I also don't know what Pocket's doing. So I guess that's fair. I was gonna say maybe they play this game more than me. I don't know. Yeah, how's your weekend been? Anything cool? What's been going on? What have I missed? I feel like yesterday I shaved, and I feel like I did a horrible job, because like this piece right here, basically what happened yesterday, in case you're curious, is like as I was shaving, the electronic like razor I use, or trimmer, like went out of battery. So now I'm like a goof. I actually hate shaving so much, bro. I look like an idiot. Helldivers update. Bro, you guys watched the Game Awards, by the way? Bro, I didn't get to talk to you guys about it because I didn't stream on Friday. Dude, Elden Ring, holy shit. Looks, I don't know what I was watching, but I was like, damn, I'm playing that shit. I can't wait to play Elden Ring. I can't wait. I will. I see you'll be trying to win a game of HS without touching the keyboard or... Yes, this is the challenge. This is, you caught me. Witcher Force and Mac was really cool. Yeah, I'm actually I'm on the record as not a hater as the Witchers, but I don't think the games are very good gameplay wise. Like in my opinion, I think the world's pretty cool, but I couldn't get into those games. Maybe I'll try again at some point, but that means I'm taking time away from the Bazaar. Also, I know there's a Hearthstone stream, but can we just talk about this real fast? What's everyone's thoughts of like the Bazaar team taking the rest of the month off, which I think is like really interesting because I don't see any gaming company do that. It's kind of a weird spot. Me personally, I'm all about it, but I really wish they did one more patch before they went on a break. I really wish they did one more patch before they went on a break, just to give us some spice. But I understand. It's cool that they did that though. I haven't really seen like any other company do that. I would have appreciated one more patch, but I get it. They don't want to like risk like breaking something, especially because like if it's the holidays, you don't want people to worry about bugs and shit. So yeah, I get it. It's cool that like Rarran was willing to do that, which is really, really awesome. They should grind to death so Mr. Pig builds are viable. Wait, what? Well, my mom's texting me. Marina. I'm all for Davs getting holidays. Yes, yeah, I'm good too. It's like a bridge commentary. This is like, imagine if you showed a 5-year-old Hearthstone and they're gonna try to describe what's happening on the screen. She also texted me, shut up, bitch. Shut up. Let me, ooh, chat. By the way, any Pokemon openers in chat? Any Pokemon openers enjoyers in chat? I opened an evolution box on, or an ETB for Pokemon Evolutions on Friday. It was like my Christmas present for my brother and me. And I opened. Why is it not showing up? I didn't open the Charizard. I opened the M Blastoise, and I opened the Mewtwo EX, which the Mewtwo EX in person is a very, very nice card. I will show you them at some point, but not now because I'm too lazy. But was it worth the amount of money I paid for it? Absolutely not. But it was fun. Like, what did I said this to Dreads yesterday. Hold on. Because Dreads is like a Pokemon guy. I'm sure he won't mind me showing this on screen. Maybe I'll snip it. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'll show you guys in a quick second. Hold on. Yeah, here you go. Wait, am I in full camp? No, I'm not. Hold on. I think that pretty much sums it up. So anyone that might know why I'm not getting the free packs for watching the championships, it has to be on Twitch if that's what it's gonna be. You're the only Pokemon fan that exists? No shot. Otherwise, Pokemon packs would be available at any place I went to. It was Pog. I definitely want, it would be cool to open a base pack, but I'm not spending that much money. Which HS would let you discover which legendary you open, but a big bundle to get anything I wanted. I mean, the good news, Craig, is that you can disenchant all your shit, right? Dude, I did a really cool format. I think I already told you guys with Raffle, called Gun Game. I'm kind of excited. I think tomorrow, by the way, I'm gonna go for the puzzle box of Yogg-Saron achievement. I think that's what we're gonna do, and then we'll play Stacklands after, so I can finish it. 'Cause I'm working on the video. Nord, I don't think Pokemon are attractive. That's the camp I'm in. Godspeed, though. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. I just don't want to. I'm not about it. I personally don't find Pokemon attractive. I don't know about you guys, but me? Not even Gardevoir? Yeah. See, like, I'm not, again, I don't know how much you want me to say it to you guys. I'm just not. I don't know why you would find it attractive. Why is this the worst sight I've ever seen? My mom messages me and goes, Can you buy this to me? I can only buy one. I can only buy one. Do I have to have an account? Oh no, I don't. How many of you guys think Pokemon are attractive? Type 1. You think Pokemon are attractive? I bought one for her. Any one of you are typing 1 in my chat. Get help. Get help. You old Muppets. Yo, 10 cube. Thanks for the sub, bro. I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. I'm ordering this thing for my mom in case it sells out. I'm sorry. And we have a little bit of time before this dies. Or this starts, I should say. I'm seeing. I wouldn't believe you wouldn't slap Lopunny in the ass and send her back to the Pokeball. What the fuck did you just say? Get help, my god. What the fuck? Yo, Franny, welcome back, bro. Hope you're having a great day. You have so many different fan bases that interact with you. Yeah, and they're all weird. All of you guys are so strange. You finished Lord of the Rings. I did. We finished Return of the King on Friday, which was split up in 3 different parts, by the way. 3 different parts. By the way, I didn't get to finish. I didn't get the whole movie in one go. And dare I say, chat, the best one by far is the first one. I think the last one's the most entertaining and has the best scene of the entire film. But I think the first one's the best one. The best scene, in my opinion, is when they go to Mount Doom. That shit's gas. Holy fuck, I was locked in. Also, dude, fuck Frodo, am I right? What a guy. I hate that guy. Like, what is he doing? Wait, did this get updated? Okay. Oh, I sent it to the wrong email. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I mistyped it. No. Someone's gonna get that and go, I didn't order this. All right, Godspeed. I hope it comes. I can't change it. Oh my god. This guy is. Did the light just turn off for you guys as well, chat? Or is that just me? Did you guys see that? Yo, what did they do to the Twitch UI? What the fuck's going on here? I like the colors. Whose lineup you like the most? Oh my god. The one that brought 3 decks, 4 decks, and the one that can play them well enough. If you want to know who I'm going for McBanterface, or I'm going for Me Smile. I think that's how you say it. Or is it Mess Smile? I think it's Me Smile. Because they're from North America. Also, I almost didn't stream today because I didn't realize that T1's fighting the Cagel team. And I'm kind of sad that that's today at the same time. Why am I watching Hearthstone? What am I doing here? Just get help, you know? All right, let me play an ad chat so you guys don't miss anything, and then the game will start probably relatively soon, I hope, at least. I think McMansion plays first. I got an email from some company I've never ordered from. Weird. Nice. We play Balatro again. You know what? I might peek at Balatro. How's Balatro going? I mean, I haven't played. See, the thing is, do I really want to get back into that? Like, you know, when you get clean off like Like you're like, oh, I'm not gonna drink for like a year, right? That's my goal, and then it's like you're going right back to it. So it's a crazy game to get into. I don't know if I'm about it, man. I should close Steam. Like with Hearthstone? No, it's worse. The match between Lost for Tones and Team 1 is like in 3 hours. Okay, so in 3 hours we'll watch this. Chat, did you guys know that I was supposed to be playing this tournament, by the way? Did you guys know I was supposed to be there? Yo, what happened on the audio? Hello? This production team, bro. This production team. Hold on. Let me go to this, I guess. Oh, that makes sense actually, because this is the streamer one, so there wouldn't be any commentary. We'll watch this for the meantime.
From the regional leaderboards,
all right,
each of the world's finest players fought through the ranks and came out on top. From China, 4 of the
okay, so who's still in this bitch? We got Yamming. Wait, is China kicking ass, chat? Did China get their buff? They haven't played Hearthstone in 3 years. I'm sure they rigged the RNG for them. This is a joke, by the way. I'm just trolling. I'm sure they played great. Do DQ for being too good? No, I got in and they're like, Rarran, are you ready to play in your Masters Tour? And I said, no, I'm playing the Bazaar. And then I didn't respond to any other messages. Oh, that remind. I probably should.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the final day of the 2024 Hearthstone World Championship.
Augers.
My name is TJ. I'm joined by Sottle to help me kick off the show. Sottle, last day.
Dude, when are they gonna do it? Like a? You think we'll ever have like a local tournament again? I always wanted to go to one of those, and I never got to go because I came in Hearthstone too late.
And I feel like when you also come into my voice at the top of the show, that's
looks bored.
going on in the first.
Nah, he's pumped. We love Hearthstone.
It's quite jarring.
Hearthstone is my favorite.
I will say.
It is. Yeah.
Though we had many years where when I worked
Sottle's got nice hair though, man.
Did the voiceovers in the studio.
What you guys think? I like the hairdo.
Every show, so there was a full year.
Like, I'm pretty ugly as fuck.
My voice, and
I went to a qualifier in Toronto and Fireboat was there playing in it.
Did you get the
Fireboat?
Did you get the triple threat where you were doing the read, but then it was also your voice yelling about and then also it was you at the top of
you got the Ludwig cut? I think Ludwig took his cut. Actually, I'm not too sure, to be honest with you.
Two finals.
I have no idea. Bro, did Ludwig get like anywhere past silver in his league thing on last week? I didn't get to see the end of it. Can you put your camera between those two so it looks like you're awkwardly sitting between them? You got it. Yeah, for sure. Here.
I'm more of a, a late night, 3-hour match kind of person. Everybody's left.
Yeah, I don't, TJ, I don't play Hearthstone. Yeah.
By myself, that kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Not so much of finals. But enough of that, Sottle. I got to keep you on track in this show open.
Go back to my corner.
We're at the World Championship, and we started with 16, but Sottle today. We're down to 8.
What's the winner yet, chat? How much money we talking here? Yo, Muhammad. How do I say it? Muhammad? Is that how you say that? Mohammed. I think it's Muhammad. I'm so sorry if I missed that. When are the cheerleaders coming out? I'm right here. What do you mean?
That we've seen already, a lot of triumph.
HOTTOGO. That's my song.
Getting us to what I think is a super interesting top 8 overall.
$5? No shot. It's like 200 grand, isn't it?
You have the likes of Banter Face representing Americas, of course.
All right, I want Banter to win, chat. If Banter doesn't win, I'm fucking furious, and I will be yelling at somebody in here.
Well, they will be playing Conquest just as they have been on the first 2 days. I think this is a
Bazaar beta code
because the lineups have been so varied. People have been.
That's so good, actually. Really wholesome of you to support awareness for this indie game tournament. Yeah, no problems. No problem.
Coming in, lots of lineups tilted one way or the other towards.
I'm assuming there will be playing at some point soonish, though. I don't know.
And we've been playing.
Look at that art, man. That's fucking sick.
Dark Beyond. We have seen.
Hey, do we have any idea when StarCraft's coming to Hearthstone?
Given Hearthstone year, where you kind of see a lot of old decks that get
Rosh,
slightly
oh my God.
revamped with some new cards.
I don't know what happened. I started playing Magic again. I'm having fun. I almost bought a full Artland bundle and anime skins for my cards. Oh God.
You know, Starship.
Yeah, I'm in a weird spot now when it comes to TCGs because I like Magic the Gathering, but
a big difference.
brother, there's a League of Legends card game coming out very soon, and I am I don't know about you guys, and you know what? It's fine to say this. I'm an RE simp, so send help to my wallet. You know, my God. Oh, 100 grand. Damn.
Final day to this championship Sunday.
100 grand's crazy, actually.
Today is guaranteed at least $30,000.
100 grand's crazy.
Which is it's a lot for playing Hearthstone, but players have been working.
Good luck, world, by the way.
This goal of the World Championship all year long.
Yeah,
What is Thunderfire Studio? What is that?
Than we have seen in recent times
I'm not sure what it is. Do they make games as well? Is it the Chinese version of this?
China re-entering Hearthstone, their servers being reactivated. We have had that little increased.
Oh goodness, what did you just write?
$500,000 in.
You're finally playing the best card game ever. Can you say that? Oh yeah, I'm more pumped with the league though.
$15,000 in their pocket, which I'm sure in the moment yesterday is small consolation.
Oh, they're putting the Blue Sky Social on this now. Interesting. I got you.
I'm sure they're feeling a little bit better.
Do you think anyone like? Do you think anyone follows the casters from these tournaments? They're like, oh, I really like TJ Sanders. I'm gonna go follow him on Twitter. I mean, maybe some people. Thunderfire's netties? Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, generate simic for game characters. Have you seen the news about Overwatch and Marvel Rivals? What news are you referring to? I was watching Pay Money Webby discuss the models of Marvel Rivals, if that's what you're discussing.
Over time as players have, you know,
all right, chat. Quick question for you guys. Until Rothel gets here, do you guys want me to have the casters in the background or no? Or do you want me to just free ball it? I feel like without the casters, it might be too quiet.
But taking a look at
so
the weekend schedule, mostly
I might actually keep the casters now.
We started with 16 players on Friday
and then we'll when Rothel comes, I'll go to the other one.
Dual elimination groups of 4. 2 players emerged from each of those groups to give us our top 8, and today we will play fully through that top 8 single elimination bracket. We'll see every.
I'll put my camera right here.
Then ultimately crown a champion at the end of today.
Yeah, all right, that looks good.
Some highlights from the first couple days. Fury Hunter felt like Fury Hunter.
Can you mute yourself so we can listen to Rothel and the casters? Yep, I got you.
We got to see some very quick games that were over, you know, turn 5, turn 6. That took all but 10 minutes. And we also got to see some really long ones that went, you know, capping off the day yesterday in our final series with a match that took nearly 3 hours. So it's been a lot of variation in terms of what we've seen so far this weekend.
Can you imagine?
You saw there Yala just barely getting over the
keep
line.
the casters but mute the game sound, and it's weird. Wait, keep the casters because they mute the game sound. Oh, I think that was an audio bug yesterday. Where's Pepsi Boy and Mirage? He was kicked out. I'm depressed. I wanted Maxi to be
You sure this wasn't?
I really wanted Maxi to
had won that game, then yes, that
see play or in the finals. I was rooting for him. But I don't know if he actually got the Pepsi. I wasn't aware. Did we see the Pepsi on Maxi day one? Can you link the stream so we don't have to listen or look at you? Why are you here? You're gonna write that.
Could have made a highlight. Well, no, you
I didn't say you
made
did.
a highlight package. Would have been the same.
I can read your lips. You can't say that. What I say, bitch. That, and there were also a rumor about Overwatch paying artists for Gooner content. No, Shaw, that's real. There's no way that's real.
59 available.
There's no way that's real.
In that fatigue
no way.
Versus Reclam's Rainbow.
That's as real as like me paying for non-safe for work RE content.
Over and over again for about 25.
Guy wouldn't do that.
I think was the
guy wouldn't do that.
I don't know how close we were to turn timer on that game.
There's no way.
And Reclam stayed in for quite a while, but the rest of that series was also quite good. It came down to a game 5.
Yo, are we playing the game today? Oh, sorry. Let me get back in the middle here.
But ultimately, Yan Ming went through with that control lineup, and we do have
the
double control lineups.
Yeah, I love control.
Sides of the bracket with both Pro Yun and Yan Ming making it through. We'll see now. They their groups in particular, their matchups were very like swarm board based, aggro focused. There was some like the Rainbow Death Knight we saw thrown in there.
Sotto, do you have any idea what he's talking
How
about?
those control lineups will fare.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
As we move forward with a more expanded field of decks now that we're in the top 8.
Yeah, in some ways expanded, but in some ways also limited, because a lot of that aggro has been chewed out by some of the hard control that we have. So now we do have to see the control decks going up against a slightly different range of decks. But we are here in particular not just to bring you into the show, but also to provide you with insight and entertainment.
I'm not letting you speak, shake my head.
Series of the day between Yansu and
Can I just say that if they invited me to do one of these casts, I would love to. Can you imagine how hard that would go? I would be with the chat. By the way, it's been a year since you guys seen these pants, but what do you guys think?
But what do we have going on with the rest of the lineups here, TJ?
What do you think?
Very different. We have
the yellow
which
pants?
is kind of the crossover, but
Kind of crazy, no?
The other archetypes differ. Even the shamans with McBanterface going with the big shaman. But looking at Yansu, I guess this is considered the more aggressive lineup in the field with Discover Hunter, Swarm Shaman,
Guys, you know,
Pack Demon Hunter, and the.
I can imagine you on stream booting up the Bazaar.
Is one of the
Could you imagine? Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm actually in the shop right now.
Paladin, and we've seen more of that, especially more of that have success.
Favorite card is Sonya Water Dancer. That's a straight gooner. We already know that.
Rogue in the lineup. Check, check.
What is Void Rogue?
Story checks out.
All right, let me see what we got here.
Yeah, we see here from
10,000 dust in this economy?
The Chinese players.
Oh, way,
have been
man.
Going with that weapons attendant tech that we've seen here highlighted. As
You
a
show it
key
your
card for the
socks?
sake of
Raj, I don't wear socks in my house. What do you
just
mean?
Finding that extra ability to basically a third copy of Horn of the Windlord, making sure that you can guarantee having it in there, because we've seen.
Are we
it
talking
be
about the
very,
weapon
very
attendant?
crucial. I think 3 or 4 games already in this World Championship.
Damn.
There has been board control lost, or like a big clear come out, like a Tarslick fan or a spell damage fan.
Oh, more frames per second, Hearthstone?
Coming down from one of the control
Banter,
decks.
let's go!
It's just the burst damage
Chat, if
from,
Banter,
having
everyone root for
that-
Banter. He's North American.
that last bit over
Actually, I don't even know where half of you guys are from, but
and Shaman wins have been a
do you wear
little bit
slippers?
difficult to come by. The
Dude,
win
there's
rate
nothing
of
on my
the
feet when I'm in my
power
house.
classes you would say coming
The
into this
only
World
time something's on my feet is when I
have been
leave the
more than
house.
You would expect. Group D, I believe yesterday, Rogue had a positive win rate. Group
Big
C,
Shaman?
had a
Alright,
positive win
chat, who
rate.
wins this matchup?
Outside of that, neither of those classes have had a positive win rate in any of the 4 group stages coming into this one. So clearly, some of these
That was a
classes
good
are
play, Sotto, but look at this
very
boulder build.
Yeah, and those are the 2 decks that players probably expected to be brought the most. And
You wash your feet or let the water run down to clean them?
That tend to struggle a little bit more.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think not every shower I clean my feet. I can't do, there's no way, but
From this deck,
they do get cleaned, absolutely. I couldn't give you the frequency, but they do get clean.
Hagatha the Fabled and Cliff Dive with the Frosty Decor to kind of put a stop to those more aggressive decks. If you can find that,
You vacuum every day. I vacuum pretty often, yeah.
more aggressive lineups.
I feel like
Very powerful.
I do get some kind of serotonin when I vacuum. I will tell you that. I feel like just seeing the difference of the floor before and after the vacuum is just fantastic, if I'm gonna be honest. It's very life-changing. I feel like it's one of the simplest ways to just feel better about your living space.
If you have a couple of those key big
Go to question about washing feet. My wife said she never does it, and I was shook. But like,
that cliff dive down,
does it bother you?
You could struggle.
I don't know.
Not being able to.
Yo, Pablo, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
You need for a given situation on your power turn.
You changed since the bidet? What do you mean, Barrett? What do you mean, bro?
The reverse of that is also
What did the
true,
bidet do to me?
because You also have a couple of.
You guys are hating on the bidet for no reason, man.
Like the Incendious, for example, you don't want to pull off Cliff Dive, but it's such a powerful card.
Bro,
to
how
run
come every
against.
time I go on
Hit
Twitter
Fairy
now,
Tail
it's just an
Forest
absolute goon fest? Any thoughts on that,
Fairy Tail
chat?
Forest a couple of times.
What
That
happened to my
was
Twitter?
bad hits from the Cliff
I used to
Dive
go on there
routes
for
and then
very,
you have
very
them in your hand.
great discussions
And then load
about
up,
online topics that I couldn't
potentially
discuss
the,
anywhere else.
the
Now when I go there, it's just a goon fest.
Get the death rattle to get the portal to
Do
open.
you eat ass?
First cliff dive, you then have infinite cliff dive for basically the rest of the game.
Every day of my life, bro.
Bad cards out of your deck, so you only hit the good cards, and those good cards have stayed in your deck.
All right, we're in this bitch.
But you will notice there are an awful lot of clauses.
All right, let me make the chat smaller. You guys are fucking large. Hold on. You guys are,
Many or
where's
all
the?
of those things can go wrong.
Stop chatting so much.
Yeah, most
Fucking
of the time we
Winkwints.
see
You guys are too big. I'll move you guys up
middle
here.
of that.
Yeah.
The average.
All right, what do we got, banter?
We don't want the.
I mean, if you ask me, and I play this game pretty regularly, I would keep the sigil and I would keep the decor. I'm never keeping the mountain. Pop-up book you can make the claim for. Okay, he doesn't want the decor. Understandable. Maybe he just wants to rip the Hagatha. We'll see how it goes.
Dropping the beats in this DJ.
It's only since Elon took over my Twitter.
Favorite rapper,
There's only a mixture of OnlyFans spam accounts and Andrew Handfall and none of that garbage. It's definitely weird. It's I'm not. Twitter's been pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. You keep them out? No way. No way.
Kendrick Lamar in a battle. MC Banterface.
Wait, hold on.
And
Hold.
Nothing to really work with here. Just a pop-up book on one, double cliffside, and the weapons attendant in hand. So
Okay. I mean, Yonsu's hand looks like doo-doo dog, so banter has to be feeling good. I know he can't see his hand, but I can, so. He doesn't have the hack. Any content with Raw other than this upcoming in the future? Yes. Ace, I have a great video coming up. It's called Hearthstone Gun Game. You'll see what that is somewhat soon. I just gotta wait for the thumbnail at this point. I'm gonna get Jaina holding a Glock and looking very confused. People are gonna click on that like, what the fuck is this? It's gonna be that great. I can't wait to see the art for that. I'm really pumped. I'm pumped. Chat, would you guys be interested to watch Prop Hunt on Black Ops? I kind of want to play it. I see like fucking TikToks of it all the time. It sounds so fun.
Allows him to interact with fairly well with
Wait,
most,
make banter
players
roped
that
turn one. I mean, respectable. You know what? If I had $100,000 on the line, I'm probably roping every single fucking fight. I'm gonna be honest.
surprising
It's too
because
spooky.
A certain luminary, one of the great minds of modern Hearthstone.
Mute the players, turn the game volume up, add reverb to the casters. How do you mute the players? They're not even speaking. They're roping every turn. Okay, but to be honest with you, all right, imagine you have $100,000 on the fucking line, $100,000 on the line. All right, you're telling me you're not taking all the time in the world, bro? I'd be using every goddamn second of my turn. Every second. I don't care what the fuck the chatters are saying. I am thinking as much as I possibly can. Unless I'm very confident in my play, like if I knew there was no decision, I'd be like done. But I'm in there. Other worlds were not like this. No way. Come on. There's definitely other worlds where it's like, no, come on. I don't know. I don't remember any of them. Why do HS players always wait until the rope to do anything? I feel like there is a constant battle. It's the pressure. It's the thought of like, what is the best play I can make? They're most of us. Let's be real here, chat. I mean this genuinely. I'm thinking one turn. I'm thinking only of my current turn and maybe the turn ahead. Okay. These guys are thinking 7 turns down the line, and they're thinking that there's money on the line, and this is the biggest event potentially of their lives. So it's like you can understand a little bit more like what's going on here, you know? Like I wouldn't be playing for content in a competition like this. I'd be locked in. I'd be thinking big, okay? Like I'd be the faker of Hearthstone if I was in this, you know? But you know. I don't know. It depends on what they're doing. If Rarran had 100K on the line, he'd miss lethal. You know the worst part is you're right. I would miss lethal. And then I would try to cope my way in thinking I would miss lethal. But imagine like if you think about it, what is worth more to you, chat? $100,000 or throwing for content on a live stream that you could get $100,000? You can get $100,000 whenever. How often you get to throw for content on stream like that? Maybe never. This might be your only time.
Yeah, I think this is a to overload. Still has the skirting death in hand to be able to
could be a good idea.
Capitalize.
Could be a good idea.
Or to still have a decently playable card with the overload.
All right, McBanter looks like he's in a good spot, by the way. I'm going to try to do some actual commentary here based on what's happening. The cliffside, like, I mean, yeah, he probably clears up the 1/1 tier, tries to maintain the board a little bit, but the good thing about Banter's deck is he's the slower one and he's not dying, so he's in a good spot. There's no drops here. Is there any even drops on like the main? Hold on. There's no drops on the main one either, so I don't think there's drops there, unfortunately, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Why are you not competing? Oh, I said it earlier. You must have not been here. I qualified, and they asked me, like, are you ready to compete in your tournament? Because you have to confirm that you're going to enter, right? And I said, no, I'm going to play the Bazaar. And then I never responded to any messages after that, so.
All right, does have Hosen with, oh, no, I was going to say double.
Man, double cliffside, though, it's kind of spooky. And he does have the, he will have the guaranteed pirate from his location to get the weapon from that. So this is kind of a weird spot.
It's actually a lot.
It is a lot, yeah.
This is a huge turn, but the Frosty decor here goes crazy, and he has no Amelia to follow this up. I mean, I feel like Banter wins this, to be honest with you. I feel like based on the hand.
Seen the triangulation get played and the spell taken from triangulation not get played.
Banter, you got this, bro. I believe in you.
Might just want to have this.
Have we ever had? Is Fireback the only North American that's won Worlds? I think that's true, right?
Cliff dive hanging.
Oh, this Frosty decor is rolling. But look at the damage he gets here. No, bro, you use locations here, no?
And I mean, with this weapon and the double cliffside, the damage from hand potential.
Wait, he kind of goes crazy, no? I feel like I would have used the location there. I don't know why he didn't. I guess he knows that it could just be cleared, but maybe you can get more. You can cheek more damage in if you play the taunt. So I guess I understand. Did you guys watch the Slay the Spire 2 trailer? I haven't actually. Is it worth watching? When's it coming out? It's not this year still, right? Still next year?
Like Incendius or his own.
Is the Bazaar better than $100,000?
Do I die?
No. I would if I was legitimately going for this tournament, I would be performing in it.
No.
I would try to at least.
So 12 showing, you'd have
early 2025 or
16, and there'd be 5 minions getting bloodlusted.
I'm pumped.
For another 50.
Does it look good?
31.
I went to bed like halfway through the Game Awards. All I know is that Astrobot won. I was praying Balatro would win Game of the Year, man. I was praying for it. But yeah, it's a card. How come, chat? What is with? I see it on TikTok a lot. Maybe you guys can give me some like thought process here. But how come like if you say card game, people go like ugh. Card game, like what's the problem there? Are the average brain too small to handle a card game, or are card games not enjoyable for a lot of people? Like what's the problem here?
Whether I counted properly.
I find it very interesting. Yeah, they do, man. You'd be shocked by like how many people think Balatro didn't deserve to be nominated for Game of the Year. You'd be, it's crazy. Like it's actually mental. Like the amount of people who thought Balatro shouldn't have been nominated for Game of the Year. Game Awards are stupid. RDR2 lost to God of War. Yeah, that's a toss-up though for sure. I'll give that one's a tough one because they're both very good games in their own right. Red Dead Redemption 2 is maybe the pinnacle of like attention to detail in video games though. So I don't know, but God of War was a good fucking game. Don't get it twisted. They're both very good.
Oh, so it's 34.
Is he dead?
Yeah, so it's 34.
So what the fuck happened?
Yeah, 34 damage. Even
wait,
with
what?
Start,
hold on.
As is.
So hold on. This was his turn. Banter drops Insidious.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, bro, he's at 33 life with the 6/4 in the weapon. I mean, I don't blame Banter here. Oh, he topped at the gift. That's why he won. Okay.
I mean, the weapons attended there. I think Ace 4.
That's fucking mental, bro. I'd be so tilted after that.
For lethal damage there. So well played by Yansu. The reset on the cliff dive.
Game of the Year is only deserved by third-person story modes according to the masses or Nintendo games. Hey, Astrobot won. Isn't that exciting? Yeah, the games in your free time, or do you have free time to play anything else other than card games? Right now, I am playing.
Takes game 1 with
honestly, I'm playing the Bazaar off stream.
I would say
now that I've made it work on my Steam Deck, even though it's not great. It's not a great like. The way you have to drag items from your stash is very annoying, but overall it's fine. So I've been playing that.
Like if you
But I might jam a different game at some point. I've been thinking about playing like a story game. I haven't played a story game in a while. Maybe I'll play Red Dead Redemption 2 again. It's been a very long time. That sounds like a fun game to play. That's so much time, and then I get bored, and then it's like, ugh.
It's reactive, right? You can't.
If Astrobot was a Nintendo game, no one would complain. How do you guys feel about exclusives being able to win Game of the Year? I feel like that's fine, but I think a lot of gamers don't play specific games because, or they don't think games are good because they can't play them. It's fine. Yeah, I agree. Because like, I don't know. Astrobot is like such a weird line because it's like, I'm guessing if you don't have a PlayStation, you've never even heard of it. But it was good. Did you play Hollow Knight? I did. Can I tell you something? Hollow Knight's an 8 out of 10. No, 9 out. Not 8.5. We'll give it an 8.5. And you know, now that I've thought about it a little bit, dude, can we chat? I know Hearthstone's in the background here, and we'll talk about it a little bit. It's kind of in the background for me. Can we talk about Arcane now? Can we talk about Arcane? Has it been long enough? Can we have a discussion real fast? For God's sakes, can we have a discussion?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I haven't talked to anyone about it because I've been waiting for people to be like, it's fine.
Please play Sigil. I have
all right, I'm gonna talk about it, chat. Episode 4 to episode 7 in Arcane season 2 is so it was so good. Like even after like a little bit of time here, like those episodes have sat with me for a very long time. I really liked episode 6 and episode 7. Both of those are great. The finale of Arcane season 2 was too rushed. It needed 3 more episodes. It needed like at least 1 more. I don't know why they thought they could handle all these storylines in 9 episodes. They needed more. Like episode 7 is objectively like one of the best episodes in the entire show. But the time they could have used for the actual like overarching story was probably better used than what episode 7 was about. I'm just saying. But I loved that. I thought episode 7 was very good. It has probably one of my favorite scenes in the show. Yeah, anyways, that's all I'm talking about here. My favorite episode is season 1 finale with the scene at the dinner table. That shit's unmatched. I can't get over how good that fucking scene is. I get chills, bro, just thinking about it. Is that Trump? Skibbity, my God, bro. That's so racist.
Discover 2 spells and combine them into a 1-cost potion. It's just to craft a 1-cost potion. So it doesn't have that.
Because Crime of Arcane season 2 is no recap in episode 1. No, I don't think that's a problem. Because the show, it's not the show's responsibility to make sure that you understand what's happening in season 2, right? Like the show goes with it that like you have the context of season 1. They just rushed it too much.
It's quite bad at killing minions, right? Like
it's too much. It was just too rushed.
Has gone as far as putting a star power into the deck because it can just struggle with ball clears that little bit until it gets to Ceaseless Expanse, and then it can just play Ceaseless Expanse.
I'm sorry, what's happening here?
If given enough time.
Kat, has Rogue been performing this tournament?
But yeah, I like the mixologist just for that little bit.
They also think that episode 8 and episode 9 was too rushed. I didn't mind episode 8 as much, but episode 9, like, okay, I'll give you a really good example. I think on the top of my mind, Return of the King did a really good job of this.
Yes.
Return of the King said, here's the ending of the story. But then after Sauron is killed, if any of you write spoilers in chat, bro, you've had 20 plus years at this point to watch these movies. After Sauron is killed, they did a really good job of showing you what the world was post all of this. Arcane's like, yo, this is the end. That's it, bitch.
Wait for a second. Forget where you are.
There's no like emotional responses from any of these characters. There's no fucking time to digest what is happening in front of you. There's just like, that's it, guys. Like you're done.
9. It's a 9, 7, and 1.
Could be a 9. Yeah, it could be.
So
it's fucking miserable. I want to see how things how people react.
Not much. Well,
has Hunter been performing in this tournament too? I have no idea. It's just, I feel like when you do a long series like that, like that's it. That's not a short ass series. That's like what, almost 18 hours of content, bro. Like I need to have some resolution, like post resolution, right? Like when I bust, I'm not just like, okay, I'm done. Like, you know, you're kind of in like your refractored mode, and then you fucking like reboot, right? And then you go on with your day. I needed that. You know what I mean? You guys get what I'm saying?
7 and 1. You nailed it. You passed the eye test.
I would hope these giant monitors are good for something.
This is Hearthstone Street. Anything I just said is completely normal. All right. If you nut and immediately you're like, all right, I'm going on with my day, brother, you're a different breed.
Amethyst and
All right. I'm passed out for 5 minutes at that point.
Fine Brew in hand.
Right.
So
Lush wilds and clear skies.
That animation, by the way.
Banter did get to pick apart a nice bit of information.
called
there as
efficiency,
well.
it's always please.
Explosive, and then using the snake oil in the way he did. First,
All right, let's go down this game, by the way.
Can be a factor with this deck when you're generating.
Oh, that's an ugly looking Zilly. Yo, ETC and Diamond looks pretty fire, no?
Test for Ice Trap without testing.
Man, this Hunter deck on pro level must be really fun to watch.
So it's getting
A lot of decisions to make.
what he's up against now.
yeah,
So if they lose, are they out of the tournament, chat? That's how this one works, right? So they have to be winning.
Oracle picked up.
Fuck, bro, that's crazy.
That's a pretty good draw. Hand space is the.
So if Banter loses this, we're all
hand space
rooting
is,
for me smile, right?
Rat Trap.
The best of 3.
Yeah. Also
best of 5.
Bait and switch to think about as well. In this
First one to get 3 wins wins the round.
Narrowed down to Rat Trap.
It sucks that they cut out the last quarter of the book in Lord of the Rings. The battle for the Shire was amazing. Oh man, that would have been fire, to be honest. Yeah. You know what I was saying to my girlfriend is, how come? You know how we have like Disney Worlds and we have like Universal Studios? How come? I don't know who publishes Lord of the Rings, but how come they haven't made like a Lord of the Rings world? And don't say just go to New Zealand forehead, I'll cry. But like legitimately, I feel like the world of Lord of the Rings has so much cool stuff they could do with it.
Yeah.
Surprised they haven't done something like that.
Just double trades the sandcastle.
Damn, look at this line. Yes, Banter, kill him.
Coin would overdraw him.
Yep.
Your opinion about the Black Rose? Did we need it? So I feel like with the Black Rose, they're setting up for whatever the next thing is, right? But again,
On early,
I'm not sure. It felt a little out of place. I'm gonna be honest with Arcane when it wasn't Victor, Jace, Vi, Vander, Jinx,
enough discovery
and Singed. I was kind of like, eh.
do aggressive things and fight for board. They just immediately just
Peter Jackson's estate doesn't let anyone use the rights.
Play the scout, get more value.
Aren't they doing like a fucking golem thing? Wait, Peter Jackson. Oh, Tolkien. Okay, I was gonna say like Peter Jackson said that.
Yep, there you go.
Okay, I mean that's fair.
More scout revives.
Okay, another random ass question, by the way. When did Tolkien die? Is he like, are we talking like 100 years at this point, or is it like a little sooner than that? I actually have no idea. Echo was fine too. Yeah, Echo was fine too. Yeah, I agree.
my instinct was.
Need the rights, which is why they only let Amazon use the appendices as source material. And they made a shitty show. 50 years. Oh shit. Damn, you know what's crazy though is I could see the amount of like inspiration that Lord of the Rings had for a lot of other media, like just from Harry Potter, right? Like you could see so many similarities from the shows or from the movies, I should say. It's crazy. It's like J.K. Rowling was like, let me copy your homework without copying your homework with some of the shit. Like it's so funny. It's so wild, but I'm sure he's like Tolkien's had so much impact on so much different other media that I'm just not even aware of. Because now that I've seen it, again, it's been like at least 15 years since I've watched Lord of the Rings. It'll be interesting to see like how much I notice it from other stuff. Every fantasy has elves and dwarves. Did he come up with elves and dwarves? Genuine question. I'm just asking. Because like I don't know when D&D started, or Dungeons and Dragons, I should say. But I guess he made it like mainstream, or like he gave it more of like a history or more of like a lore to these type of races. Man, I'm not a book reader, but I think reading the books of the Lord of the Rings can be really sick. Even The Hobbit, like I haven't watched the Hobbit movies, Chad. Are they worth watching? I don't know. Did you watch the extended Lord of the Rings? No.
It is.
My girlfriend would not watch those movies. Bro, they're like 3 hours long already, man.
With the way the hand was, yes, you're playing into Ratchet 100%. All right, how do I want to do it?
How's this Hearthstone game, by the way? Just chilling.
Have enough damage or
This is kind of a vibe, to be honest. I kind of like this. We should do this more
I
often.
want to spend coins, right? There's a lot going on. So
Created the whole lore off creating the Elvish language, but bro literally
Even, like,
created an
do I
academical and
wanna control my
non-actual
opponent? Like,
language.
you can
So
play
like the
points,
language he has in the movie is like an
and
actual.
then,
Like you could translate it from English to Elvish, is what you're saying.
You know, O manager and
Like, he did a full
that
fucking thing?
crap just to clear it out,
Interesting.
get it off
That's
the
crazy,
board.
actually.
There's a lot of ways to go about it.
Andy Serkis, the voice of Gollum, does the most amazing audiobook for all of them. Oh, he does the audiobooks? All right, I might listen then. I might listen.
real close.
I'm a big Andy Serkis guy. I think he deserves a lot more credit for what he has done. He's fucking so good in the Planet of the Apes movies too, man. He might be the best part of Lord of the Rings. Chat, who's your favorite character in Lord of the Rings? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This might be a really weird take, but I think it's Sam. I think Sam's the GOAT of the entire movies. Like, that man cooks.
I mean, Grifta is also
That man is my hero.
pretty big, I suppose.
Like he gets treated so dirty and he's still just pulling through.
A lot of clear.
Fucking, it's actually insane. Like this man, when he's carrying Frodo up Mount Doom, I was like, holy fuck.
Now,
You know what also blows my mind of those movies, man? Bro, they're fucking walking bare feet throughout the entire Middle Earth.
We'll need to try and set
Holy shit, if I step on a rock, I'm crying. Like those fucking hobbits, they're crazy.
He's a fine
Sorry, what's going on in the Hearthstone game?
is the big thing.
I think McBanter's losing this. I'm not gonna lie to you, but maybe he pulls me out. Actually, he's got clears. He's got clears.
Because when I think that was the other attractive option, at least we talked about how there were a lot of options, was just slamming the amateurs.
Is there like a lore on like how the hobbits can do that, by the way? Genuine question. I don't understand. Like walking up Mount Doom alone, I think would make me like, it would take me at least a week. I just don't understand how they were able to do this.
And if your Oracle
Like it was blowing my mind watching this happen unfold in front of me.
But yeah, this way, sticking it out for a slightly longer game, and I think this does speak to the mentality of this version of the deck that the Chinese players have.
Oh god, Banter looks a little frustrated. What's going on here?
Like I say, they do just keep on fishing for value. They try and commit to long games. And
So what's Banter's win condition here, chat? Does he even have one? Like, I guess he's going for Lanessa like OTK. It's probably it.
he was just like, nope, heal 12.
I'm an MTG player, but I've watched you for years. I found CGB and Vox through your YouTube, and I got to meet them both and play with Vox over the summer. Dude, hell yeah, that's sick. Congratulations. I'm jealous. You play with me. You played with them before I did.
Tide Pool pupil has Tide Fort traps.
Man, this Hunter deck looks miserable to play against. I'm not gonna lie to you. Holy shit.
So much disruption.
Talk about in the book. All right, I gotta read this book or listen. I'm not reading the book. Let's be real, but I might listen to it. Do any of you guys listen to audiobooks at the gym? I feel like that's not a good call for me. I need that constant stimulation of like fast beats and like hard energy for me to stay like giga motivated, right? But maybe if I like walk on the treadmill for like 5 years, I can get there. Dude, how does Banter win this, by the way? He looks like he's just getting pummeled. Go to MTG. Any recommendation for commander decks? Big, thank you for the sub, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I'm the worst person to ask because I don't know enough commanders in this game. I've only played one commander game throughout my entire life. I'm sure people in chat have some like advice for you though. There's definitely some MTG Andrews in here that can give you some really good commanders. I mean, yo, Twig!
22 damage on the other side of the board.
I'm glad you're not co-casting with me. I'd be too salty seeing the plays from yesterday. Wait, Twig, you're watching this? Bro, I haven't watched any of this. How you doing, Twig? Is everything good?
And a full board for
Banter's one top deck away from winning, is he? He's literally looking for Lanessa, no? That's it?
die by trading into Amethyst. Amethyst is the only play, I think.
I think so too.
So he takes the minions here now. He's just here to draw. That's not it.
Oracle? Nope, Mixologist. I was thinking Oracle and Nessa.
He's pissed.
No.
It must be like, what, 3 minions left in the deck and he got the 2 that wasn't?
You might still have a game, right? Like, okay,
Easy 2 hours of cardio. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. When Bazaar comes out on mobile, I'm gonna be the skinniest person on the planet. Like, I'll be able to walk on the treadmill for 10 hours a day. it'll be pretty whack.
Not happening this turn, but it gives you a plan, right? Live this turn, clear the next turn, try and go from there.
Can you enable drops in your stream and just play Hearthstone? I can't do it, but does Hearthstone have drops? God, there's no drops on Hearthstone.
Not it.
Look, it would say drops right here if there was. There's no drops. There's no drops today. I guess it was only the Friday.
Lethal, if he had held on to that, I don't think so, right?
It's for semifinals?
His
Oh.
hand wasn't full, and he'd been able to.
Someone
get
in
the
T-Dot, I'll
parallax cannon.
hook you up. Yeah, for sure.
He could have star powered, which clears off the ammo.
All right, my bad. I don't know.
And then parallax cannon.
Is it coming to mobile? First half
See if
of
he can
2025,
find
apparently.
up here.
I'm sorry, John. I can't enable drops. I wish I could. But how about I drop this sick
It was
beat?
lethal. The parallax cannon was lethal.
Nice.
It's a Taylor
Oh,
Swift
jeez.
reference in case anyone doesn't know.
That's
Yeah,
why
you
he
see-
made
you
that
see-
Mrs.
reaction.
Not Addicted Rarran? Bro, what has changed?
Laughing to himself
I'm
now as well.
happier.
Yeah.
Did you not want me to be happy? That I found a game I love
The rest of the
and I want to
secrets
play for the rest of
now.
my life and I want to have kids with and
Sure,
die
have
old
an
with?
Explosive trap. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. Last turn of the game. Very
Alright.
likely. Makes sense.
Come on, Banter. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I
Come
don't
on.
think McBanner
Come on.
really has not any option to.
No! Banter looks so cheese, bro.
Can heal for
Brutal game for banter.
yeah. Can heal for what, like 12? Because one of the Ziliacs will get frozen, and then the amulet heals for 6.
I think it's Jover.
Yeah. You heal for more just with amulet and glow sticks, right? If you want to go about it that way. I mean,
Have you
that's-
tried being luckier? I feel every game.
Yeah.
Nah, see, like, it's one thing to do this on ladder where it's like you have literally no stakes, right? You're the only stakes you have is your rank. Man, when $100,000 is on the line and like the world championship, like this has got to feel like fucking ass, man. Like, I think one of the most interesting parts about being a Hearthstone professional player is your mental.
It's awkward. 'cause
Like
a-
your
a few
mental
turns
is
ago- so I think it was turn 6 with the choice to
rough, man.
purposefully reject a coin from the metal detector in order to not overdraw. And then there's been a couple of turns since then where like you couldn't coin.
I don't even see what he
Zodiacs,
picked. He
like,
just
you
fucking
couldn't
ripped it.
Coin amethyst, something like that. Like you were
Okay.
always just slightly short of the mana that you needed.
I think
All of
he's
those things would
is he
have
dead though? Isn't he just dead?
Rat trap in those instances because I think there's been a rat trap in play basically every turn of the game, or at least an alleged rat trap. But yeah, I think Banter's just struggled with the minion hits, just no Lanessa, no tutor.
Honestly, his fault should have drawn better when a misplay. Nice. You know these players from the old days, or they're new faces?
Hand size issues, which is a persistent problem.
What do you mean by old days? Like from classic? I think the oldest player of this tournament's probably Yarla, but I don't even know if Yarla's still in though.
Just with the deal 3, that's enough. Yep. Deal 3, trade over 3 attack. The 2 attack goes in, and then there's 10 left.
I actually have no idea if he's alive or not.
Well, you can't trade the Zillion.
I can't do the math in my head. I think he might be alive though. Because like the divine shield actually blocks at least 2 damage, so you might be okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see that thing could attack over there.
And then pop the device.
So does he still have an out
There's 10 damage.
if he draws Lanessa right now?
Even if there's a Lanessa draw off the top.
He's got 8, 16, 20. He can only do 20 from hand. Would be nice to see you in one of these tournaments. No, I'm good.
Yeah, no board space.
If they ever did like those back in the day when Demon Hunter was around, they used to have like Master Tour qualifier tournaments, and those were actually really fun. If they ever did those again, I would maybe do one, but I'm not gonna go for one of these. Like you have to play so much Hearthstone to even get into one of these. Like you have to be like top 20 or some shit on ladder or something.
Alright, so did get the
He did get it.
Ah!
Hey!
One turn too late, I think though.
Oh, Bannerface could do so much here. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, what am I watching here? Oh shit, he has the Ziliax though. Wait, but how does he win?
somehow is still
He's
alive.
still
Wait, was it ever worth bumping the 2-1 into something to get the divine shield off?
Inexplicably.
Or is he just expecting it to
Banter's sticking around.
Alright, so now we need the second
I don't know, maybe he's going for the fatigue package. I'm not sure here. You're a Hearthstone streamer, you aren't supposed to be happy. Oh, okay, I get you. I understand. I have to be, all right, I'll be miserable for the rest of the stream. Actually, sorry, my bad. God, I hate life. The only joy I get is top decking lethal on my opponent.
It would have to
Sips
be like
coffee.
Oracle into Beam to clear up enough of the board.
What the hell?
Deal 2 to
He's alive.
gain 4. Yeah. Dream scenario, I guess.
He is alive, chatters. He is alive. Actually, I don't know what's in the pupil. Ooh, weird trades. Ooh, that's a rough trade, though. You're not happy about that one. So the real question is, can Banter live long enough to make fatigue be a win con? I don't think he can. Oh, there's also no holy spells in there. Is this Zeddy?
In this game.
Nah. You know what my favorite thing about Zeddy is, man? Zeddy on his YouTube videos is so happy. He seems so happy. Like it seems like he genuinely loves Hearthstone, right? In his videos, and I'm sure he does. But on his Twitch, it's like the complete opposite.
It does draw beam.
It's very funny. It's very funny. It always makes me laugh. All right, are we dead? I mean, Banter needed to draw Linessa earlier. So like you? Nah, I'm happy all the time, bro. Look at me. Look at
Yeah, there's so many ice traps here that the individual copies of ice trap that we see in hand probably never actually get played. Yeah. If anything,
I just don't know how he wins, right? He needs a turn to play Mixologist to hopefully get like the deal 3 damage or something, but I just don't think he gets there.
He's got to get rid of the scout. I feel like he's got enough. He's got another scout in hand. So it's got to be what? Mixologist, deal 2.
It's like someone's pointing a gun at you. Nah, come on. Ooh! Deal 2 damage?
Yeah, it was like game 4, deal 2.
Why are we? Oh, are we back? We're so back. Wait, how is he still in this game? What am I watching?
How much damage? 3.
11.
He's still in the game. He is actually still alive.
11 in total.
Just no damage in hand. I mean, do you go for Scarab?
Ah!
Do you find damage from Scarab?
Why did Sato like freak out there?
Oh, okay. Agmar, yep. And that'll do it.
Unlucky. So the real thing is, McBanter has to pull it together his mental.
I don't
know if he's got enough mental in him. Just between you playing Hearthstone on stream and your second channel video is very visible. Wait, what do you mean?
The last 15 minutes.
In which way, by the way?
Slowly falling over for that entire.
I feel like
Yeah. There was.
if you're talking about those off-stream Hearthstone videos where I was just chilling, yeah, that's a different vibe. I feel like that's just the nature of just how I get content, though, right? Like when you're on stream, it's a different energy than when you're playing off stream, right?
There was also the turn, where the Living Horizon was played, where there was the Rat Trap up, and Bannerface was trying to decide, do I play the Rat Trap? And I think Amethyst might have been.
What's on his head? What is that?
Might have been a good call in that situation.
What's with the plastic, Chad? Anyone know?
Of what miniature we're gonna draw from the Amethyst.
No, the fun moments with Eddie with the fun chat moments. Yeah, Eddie, I actually really like Eddie. Eddie's like my.
I mean,
Eddie with these wacky videos is one of my favorite things to be doing for sure. He has a net headset.
So hard to do anything. Every turn,
A new headset. Oh.
You're having to.
Sending it back if he loses worlds. Oh. Wait, should I do that? Is that a 5-head?
Like every turn is a puzzle. It's tough and
Very interesting, actually.
pieces to be able to survive there.
I feel like he should have won game 1. The Bloodlust top deck was rough. Yeah, he's in a rough spot. Dude, see, the thing about Conquest
But there was an instance where he took
is like the person who's ahead, like by a game, usually wins because you can pick a counter. You know, you have White Castle and Canada style. You do not. I've never had White Castle in my life, but honestly, if I'm gonna be really real with you, it doesn't look good.
a situation
Like,
where,
if I'm
probably Ice Trap
from all the
or Rat
YouTube
Trap
videos I've
are
seen,
immediately
it does
beneficial,
not look like
but
something I
he
want to
knows
be
the
eating.
opponent's going to test for those anyway, so he's like, oh, well, fine, you know, like I'll just have the benefit of all of those things and cause my opponent to troll. And you saw how effective that was for a little while. Of course, it then didn't matter at the end of the game because he just had 5 secrets in play every turn for the rest of the game. It just became somewhat irrelevant. But yeah, pretty torturous game for Banter.
Yasuo's not a complete known though. He has to go DH. Yeah, but
Best strategy for
Banter has to now be DH 3 times, and he may not have the lineup for it, right? But I'm sure he might.
It's like Q order.
Exactly. You randomly pick secrets, you get the benefit of all of them.
Depends on how your stomach manages food. Yeah, but would you say that like
Oh no!
what's
When you are zero
compared to
down,
I'm just gonna say McDonald's because I know McDonald's is pretty
the
similar
coins,
across like Canada and the United States.
going
So
second.
um,
The first
is
thing you don't
White
want to
Castle
see
better than
is Sock
McDonald's?
Puppet Slither
Oh, I
Spear
hope
in
this
turn
Demon
one.
Hunter player loses so
The
bad. I hope he just
second
gets
thing
rolled.
you
Come on,
don't wanna
Banter.
see is Spirit of the freaking team coming down, and there you see the nod, almost the OFC nod coming out from McBanterface there. Sometimes it's just not your day.
Is Banter cooked, chat?
So Miracle Salesman does put something on the board and replaces itself.
Yeah, you definitely play the Miracle Salesman here.
And for the
Yeah, you definitely play.
Horizon.
You probably play Mixologist too, but that's a rough
Rob's
spot to
here
be in.
not is there's already a cane in hand.
Oh, tough crowd's rough too.
Tough crowd.
Yeah, just tough crowd. Actually, Paraglide
I mean, all these options are fine. He curves in a
would
wolf.
also be fine.
Oh. Oh, what a sad way to go, man.
I don't need any cards.
Is Banter playing Hearthstone post this championship? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. Believe it or not, you might have gained viewership from self-deprecating jokes and clouds with people who do the same. Oh, I'm sure I have. Absolutely. Look, I'm gonna watch my viewer number go up. Hold on. God, if I have to watch Hearthstone for one more second, I might just uninstall the game.
Same again, please.
So now people are rallied up.
Well, mishap.
Yo, fuck Demon Hunter though, am I right?
Nah, CCG.
The games versus Eddie have a chat. I always thought they were played off stream because they talk to YouTube. No, they're not on stream. They're not on stream. We just play something. We just play the game.
Because then the following turn you just lose your cane. And
You'll get even more views with feet. That's not true.
Yeah, the only problem with mishap is
No one wants to see my Hobbit feet, bro.
no, I guess it's fine. Yeah, you use your health.
It's fine, right?
Keep around the sock puppet. Yeah.
I mean, he's still in the game. Is something, right? Divine Brew is also really good against Demon Hunter.
Could be very good.
So that's something you probably go Horizons into Salesman here though. That's what I would do, Banter. What do you think? Okay. Also, one idea would be that you would host a content creator tournament. No, I'm good. It takes too much time. Like maybe in a very specific world where I had enough time and I could think about how to edit a proper video, I would. But it's not worth it. There's no way.
There's another option, but
There's no way. Where's Raffle? Raffle, I'm not sure where Raffle is. He'll be here at some point. He's in California time, so he's not he's like he's still getting up or some shit, bro.
okay.
Hey, I did the same play. I am a world championship player, chat.
So that paraglide.
Rarran talks about feet and his Twitch viewership went up. Did it actually? Looking? Oh, it did. Wow, oh, fuck.
Crowd
You-
would come in handy.
Does Raffle sleep standing up? Does he still do the thing? No, I've seen him sit down before. But I'm assuming he... All right, chat, let's be real here. Does Banter win this game? Thoughts?
The cane is too important of a card to play just as tempo.
He does this, right?
Yeah. You can.
Oh, okay. forget what I said.
Like, he's playing Kane now, which sounds
The
so
only other
ass
turn I
cheeks.
could really look at there was you play patches, you give it rush with.
Like, if I'm banter here, I'm kind of okay with what's happening, if I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of okay with it. Like, it could be worse. You do with Kane here, like, you're in a really good spot. The quick pick sucks. Oh!
That way you have quick pick preloaded.
It's GG. Nah, banter wins now. Banter wins now. That's a sick draw. That's a dope draw, because now you can kill the 2-4. You listen to my line here, chat. Divine Brew, the 4-6, the trade into Kane. Then you Holy Glow 6, the 2-4. So then that's gone out of the game. And then you Divine Brew the fucking Living Horizons again, so that it has Divine Shield. Then you're left with 2 mana. I don't know. You could O-Manager the 1-1. Or you can go Coin Mixologist into another potion. I'm the GOAT. Wait, am I him?
You need to squeeze a Divine Brew in there.
Tell me I don't know how to play Hearthstone. Tell me I don't know how to play Hearthstone here, chat.
Yep.
I see the line. You Divine Brew every single time the 5-6 here, no? Oh, you do your face. Okay, I can respect that play. I like that. He has one more brew though, no?
Coin Amethyst the next turn, which is probably the right way.
All right, we almost did the same line.
Yeah.
He's coining the brew? What a goat. All right, so he just had extra steps.
Yep, don't need that one.
All right, should be GG here. Should be locked up. I don't know how Demon Hunter wins this.
Good.
Down with Demon Hunter.
Like the banter may have climbed the impossible hill, beaten the impossible start.
Every single play they do is different than you. They just do it wrong. True. Have you ever reached legendary though? Solly's, please. I am legendary. Ooh, that's a disgusting hit. That's a disgusting turn I just watched. That might be, I want to throw up. If I'm the Demon Hunter player here, I am gagging.
Wanted to actually
Okay,
put damage into this.
If you're going to hero power, fine. But like attacking the Divine Shield with your weapon, Hot Coals would then do 3, which is the same amount of attack that you had anyway. But yes, using the hero power. Using the hero power game.
Okay, so what do you do now? Do you actually coin Amethyst here?
Downside then being you didn't get to see.
Coin Amethyst doesn't really do a ton. Is it ever just Grifta? You're definitely killing the totem. The totem dies here for sure. You're putting the 4-2 into the totem. The question is, do you want to Grift it now or do you want to coin Amethyst? And both of them are completely fine. I think it's Amethyst though, because I feel like Amethyst just seals the game up, right?
Like a good play.
Yeah, okay. You probably buff it. Yeah, I was gonna say you buff it and like face. I like this play actually. I like this play. I really like this play to be honest.
6-4.
Because now
probably not dying. So,
it's free. No. GG. No, it's GG. That's the game. Because it doesn't matter here, right? The damage literally does not matter because they can only do 2. Oof. Amethyst is such a nasty card, bro. Oh shit, is that relevant? No, it's not.
Yeah. Why does the team get played first? What? That
Interesting.
can't be the right order.
Interesting. I don't know if they had anything.
2 is bigger.
Did you and Ecor drop a new expansion series? Bro, there's no more expansion series. It's done. Don't worry about it. There's one video I haven't posted yet, and I actually don't know what to do about it. Because at this point, it's been like more than a month since I've posted a video. So do I post it and be like, I'm sorry, like this is the last one? Is it too late now because it's like a series? You know what I mean?
Cheese. Not cheese.
He needs a holy spell. He really wants to combo this Linessa with the holy glow sticks, right? Armor for sure. Actually, I don't know. Maybe friendly minion.
First pick was 4 armor. And
the expansion series was great, but the skill mismatch was too high. It was cruel watching you beat up on Ecor.
Look, if there's
bro,
one
what are
thing
you
I've learned
talking about? Like what?
In situations like this, you should
It was
do
fine.
as much
Nah, it was
damage
fun.
to the Demon
We
Hunter's
just stopped doing the series because A, I want to do different stuff. And B, he moved on to like he doesn't play Hearthstone, so he wants to do like league content, right?
Learning from past events.
Yo, banter. Oh god, I'm a little
I
scared
think
here.
Resurrect's off the table because it's just a 50-50. Yeah, deal 3.
Yo, play your card, banter, please. Oh my god, he's scaring me. Don't lose this. Please don't lose this. I mean, the game's unlosable, bro. The game is actually unlosable here. You can't lose. I don't know what even deals with it.
Like if he didn't have Amethyst, I'd be a little worried. But the fact he has Amethyst, like he can't lose this game. Going down swinging doesn't do anything here. He can't lose this because the Amethyst is on board. Like if I'm Yansu here, I'm just conceding and moving on. You think it's gonna win between the Steelers and the Eagles? I have no idea. I don't watch football, but if I'm basing it off the team logos and the jerseys, I'll go with the Steelers.
I'm not sure you do.
See,
It's the plan to do end mana only decks from 1 to 10. I've done like I think that it was like 8 mana cards to 10 mana cards. Those games are actually not as interesting to watch because the game kind of just ends out of nowhere. So I think I'll go to like maybe 5 costs with Eddie and then we'll do something else. I have other ideas. At this point, to be honest with you, it's more just like, does Eddie have the time? Because like, theoretically, I could do one like every single day.
Scammed.
I have a ton of ideas, but it's more just like, does Eddie have the time?
I think this is lethal. You can trade in, get a holy spell, or almost guaranteed, and then
Yeah, GG.
Divine Brew and
Good job, Banter. I'm glad he won.
Easy peasy. All right, McBanterface stays alive in the series. Yansu's still up 2-1, but
All right, Banter, I believe in you.
momentum is shifting
I've never believed in anyone more.
to the
Please don't let me down.
face.
At some point, I will have to order food.
Indeed,
What should I get?
And you saw almost a look of
Hearthstone, but it's only
reservation
woman cards.
across his face as he saw the opponent
I want to do.
perfectly
Here's a couple ideas that I haven't done yet.
attack you.
Hearthstone, but it's only death rattles.
Really
You have to play a card that only has death rattles. I think that could be really fun.
Where its win rate is. It is a trap.
Hearthstone, but like half your deck has to be
like a deck that's 60% win rate.
cards that cost like a specific mana cost. Then you have to play for that. I don't know. I'll think about more, but I think the death battle one could go crazy because the game would be really slow.
Still 60% win rate. You know that still makes it one of the best decks in the game. You just have to do that. It's just a matter of.
I think Banter's listening to. That's a great question, to be honest. I don't think he's listening to anything. I think it's just that. How many of you guys listen to the Hearthstone game sound you're playing? I feel like I never listened to it.
Start that he faced up against, but honestly, his hand was excellent too for what he had.
Hearthstone, it's all comments. I've done that before.
Able to get the salesman.
Half the
down,
deck is secrets. Like that could be really
which
fun.
is the perfect card because it does not make your living horizons.
Man, I just wish custom games were available in this game. Like, there's so many. I wish I could do like Hearthstone, but you start at 10 mana, but every turn you lose a mana crystal. Like I think that would be really interesting to play with. Or Hearthstone, but you only have 10 cards in your hand, and then you have no deck. I think that would be really interesting. There's so much potential with a game like this, but I can't.
Yeah, and there's
Judge.
some things Yansu could have played differently. I'm not saying that he played it incorrectly, but the aggressive use of
Hearthstone, but you don't have cards and have to bake a cake instead.
there was pressure, but like not that much pressure.
Could be interesting.
Like the argument is, okay, well, what else does he do? Start drawing cards with quick pick, take a little bit of damage, and then decide, I suppose. But with the
We're gonna DH is gonna be
never
rough.
really got
Is that a tough
close,
matchup?
for lethal damage, especially after the Amethyst got down.
The
So,
Blood Plague is
I don't know.
lose.
It's a
Your player
tough-
can
very
attack
tough
face until a
situation.
card has
You gotta
died.
make the call, okay,
No, I need a better title than that.
and then hope I find a way.
Is it bad that I literally only base ideas
hold it, take a bunch
of how good the
damage,
YouTube
and
title's
then
gonna
shut
be?
off back.
I feel like that's a good strategy because it's worked out for me before.
But be able
It's
to
just
get response if there's more where that came from.
interesting.
So, tough call, but now we're going into the Demon Hunter last.
How about
edition.
you and Eddie build decks from old episodes? We don't tell you. Again, it's like what's the YouTube title there?
Banter face. So, looking for ways to.
You gotta remember, chat. As much as like something could sound fun, if I can't market it to people and they want to watch it, it's like impossible.
Yogg's leaving, Horn's leaving.
That's the most important thing here. Where's my water, by the way?
The other two, but it's going to be a full toss. Need ways to deal with the other stuff.
All right, is this a free matchup for Shaman here? Like, I feel like Big Shaman rolls this. Oh, we had Pats on turn 1 though.
On the coin again.
On the coin again, yeah, but no turn the tides, no magma. Okay.
I mean, I think his
Yeah, you
hand's
see a
fine.
slight nod coming out from Banter, feeling ever
He's
so
got
slightly
coin,
better about
fairy tale
alignment.
forest, and to turn the tides.
The buck pools.
Do you actually go coin turn the tides now? Oh, It's tough because if you go coin turn the, I guess if you go coin turn the tides though, you can like evolve it, but you lose the draw on the. It might just be hard. I don't know. I'd watch any video in 24 hours to be honest. Yeah, those videos I like making a lot. I just don't really have ideas for it. And like the one time, I guess I could do the return video again because we have so much time until the Bazaar comes out. But I don't know. I do want to start making bigger videos. Like I was having a conversation with Spiffing Brit about how he like streamlines his content or how he does his videos, and I was very intrigued listening to it. Or like we were like chatting, like DMing. I wasn't actually gonna call it. You know what I mean? Ooh, Hagatha, it's actually massive, no?
Hackathon 3. Oh nope, sock puppet.
Ah!
I mean, it's not great. Oh, we can use it.
Sock
Ooh.
puppet's fine.
I don't know. As long as Banter can get out the Walking Mountain in time, like I'm sure he'll be okay. But Turn the Tides here is very, very good.
Any argument to fire off one of these Taste of Chaos?
Actually,
Yancey says no.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, you kill this.
Right. This one's gonna be tough.
Smack into what the patches, I guess.
Back to life total.
I mean, Yansu's hand is so bad that I don't even think it matters.
I was going to add after the
3-5 is actually pretty nice.
Very important, but one of those stays in the deck at the very least. You don't want to draw any of them, but drawing both is so much worse.
Yeah, he doesn't have the healing anymore from the Walking Mountain.
Particularly in an aggro matchup like this.
It's very bad. I mean, if he kills the
Taste of Chaos, gotta start turning these into real cards.
Oh my god. The 1/4 would go in there. He like insta pick the fucking Chaos Strike. Holy shit.
Take 5, dummy.
Take 5, dummy. Take 5, dummy's hilarious. What do you mean like bigger videos? I'm talking like a bigger idea.
It does not feel good, but you have no other option here.
As in like
It's one of each.
the getting legend videos would be cool, but I want to do it for different games, man. Chat, the problem with Hearthstone is like the amount of effort I put into those videos isn't actually inherently worth like the time sometimes. Like, because even with like Bazaar videos, dude, if I post a good Bazaar run, it gives me like triple the subscribers as like a Hearthstone video, even though I can like go infinite, or I could try really hard on it, because Hearthstone just doesn't have the growth anymore.
What has happened here?
Going down swinging is quite good though for the deal with Frosty Dick.
Okay, I mean, you probably still just go Frosty Decor here. I don't think you have like a.
But any like genuinely playable hand, Banter would have exploded by now. I think like this has been pretty bad from.
Banter probably knows that his opponent's hand's pretty shit just based on how he's playing. I thought you only did Bazaar content. You're an idiot. No, Banter. Banter, please just kill the 3/3, bro. It's not worth it.
Yogg.
Yeah, Yogg obviously is the potential good one, but also potential disaster. Golganeth is fantastic just for the heal, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you always kill the 3/3 here now.
Yogg.
The Bazaar video is always better for raw short-term viewership or mainly long-term subscriber growth. Well, the theoretical hope is that when Bazaar goes to open beta, like those videos will be getting a lot of viewership because people will look it up more. Like the fact that, but also like a lot of these videos have done pretty well. Like the yo-yo video is almost at 200,000, which is crazy to think about because it's just like such a simple thing. Like if you think about it, that took me no time to get. I just played the game.
Yeah.
And I think that's crazy.
You evolved the slime. I think.
It doesn't get better going into a 6. Yep. Yep.
All right.
You do it. I agree with you.
Going down swinging would put everything at
really
4 damage, unfortunately.
Over the course of the game, but yeah, 5/5 into a 6 drop does not get much better on average.
Yeah.
Let's see what it does.
Oracle.
Hearthstone, but I'm surfing on a surfboard like my best friend Snow Flipper Bang.
Elimination.
Yes. Yes, it is.
God dang.
What an idea. You're crazy.
But there's 2 finale cards, no way to finale. Like these Frosty Decor minions.
Why not make a 3rd channel getting someone to dub your old videos in Chinese?
And even that's not a great way.
The thing is, YouTube doesn't work in.
Taste.
I don't think YouTube actually works in Hearthstone. Or that wasn't a sentence. YouTube doesn't work in China, right? Don't they have their own thing they use? I forget what it's called. It's something with a B, I'm pretty sure.
Wait.
Huh?
He's not going for the going down. Oh, he did. Wait, what?
What happened?
Wait, what?
Doesn't want to give him the armor.
Ooh, okay. Just going metamorphosis
Wait, that's-
and not allowing the armor minions to die. Very interesting.
But how do you win?
It's weird. Like,
What?
it's a little weird because you're only allowing 4 armor because you would still get to swing face after clearing the taunts if you did it the other way. So you're not playing around 8 armor.
That's
you're
tough,
playing
buddy.
around 4 armor, which is a little worse.
Praise
But sure,
be the
I
Yogg,
get it.
though. Yogg's gonna kill off the Frosty Decors.
The first time in history, you are clicking Yogg begging for it. To
You
kill your own
probably still do it though, right?
Trust.
Why is he holding the 5 damn? Oh, I didn't hear what he used it. Okay. Yeah, it's called Billy Billy, right? Or that's what it is.
And then they get replaced by Cookie.
I don't know. I've never really considered it, to be honest with you. But the thing is, like, I can't monitor it on Billy Billy because I don't have access to it.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, 8 health.
Oh,
Nope.
me? Not me.
Oh.
No. Okay.
Arana. Okay.
Arana.
I mean, if he doesn't get Kane, it's a little awkward.
I mean, giddy up.
My true potential.
I guess he just kills him from hand.
Oh, it's lethal. Turn the tide skirting death. It's lethal.
It is.
Woo!
lethal, yeah,
Let's go, banter.
Gonna do it.
Oh
Hog.
my
Hog. Fuck Demon Hunter. Woo! Huge. All right, Banter's gotten this in the bag. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, what a weird game. So respect
I don't-
Leonsu for that play.
I don't know.
I think-
I don't know.
I think the play he made was really weird.
So
but
I don't know either, but like respect for spotting it. You know, like I'm not gonna kill him.
Yeah, sure, but I don't think we should be in the business of be like, wow, you saw a play. Like, you have to see the good play. Anyone can see a play.
yeah, I don't know.
I'm not convinced
I'm not
that
sure.
that's the right one, right? Because so I am right? Like if you clear both of them, which you could, because hero power on going down swinging gives you 4 attacks, so you just clear out both of the taunts.
Yep.
You then also get to swing face at the end of the turn.
Yes.
So all you're doing is giving them 4 armor, and your exchange for that is that you die in 2 turns.
Also, chat, is the stream loud enough for you guys?
Because not you.
Is also allowed no minions on the board for the cliff dive. You figured it was coming.
2 or whatever it ends up being. Because that would
Oh
have
yeah,
died
but I mean,
to your
you
other
never
method of doing it.
you never
How
beat
the
that,
going
right?
down swinging and
If
then
you had
swinging.
minions on board, you're also never beating that. So he put him in the situation where it's like it's
You
Kane
then
only.
roll
I don't know.
3 or 4 more
It's a tough
turns
decision to
that
make there.
So if you find metamorphosis from Taste of
It's
Chaos,
not loud enough. We can still hear
you
you.
have, like, infinite damage over the course of the game anyway. Like, why are you so?
That was the
concerned
first time you've
about
shown
the
any interest in the actual
turns?
game.
Like, it just
What are you talking
doesn't
about?
seem right to me. Seems
Is
like,
talking about Hobbit
seems like
feet
you
not
put
like
more
an
on
entertaining
yourself
aspect to
than
you
need
guys?
to exist.
One other
fuck?
thing is, we knew that Walking Mountain couldn't come from Cliff Dive.
That is a good point. That is a good point.
I will maybe make a video
Did
for the
not, so he
finals.
was
By the way, I'll maybe make a
limiting
video.
board
Like I'll
space,
I'll
also
record it with
playing on his
Raffle
own
and like maybe I'll post it tomorrow.
and not having something in play.
That could be fun. Chat. By the way, if you're watching this on YouTube and you are not subscribed to the
Very
channel,
likely that Cliff Dive is
please
there.
subscribe. I am so close to
Alternatively,
250,000
like,
subs,
two
and that's my goal for the
scenarios
end of the year.
The other slime.
Thank you for watching. The caster's any good? Yeah. TJ and Sawdall been there for time.
Scenario 2, I gave him full board space to be able to slime and Frosty Decor a second time. So his play.
Are you supposed to make a
there was
video
board
about
space
this
so
if you
he
don't
can't
care about the
slime
games
Frosty
yourself?
Decor number
I mean,
2,
what?
and he kills off his own minion while not giving him armor to.
What? Chat, I wouldn't
prevent
be here
Cliff
if I
Dive
didn't
from
want to
being
necessarily
animated.
watch what's happening. If I
But
didn't have any
still,
aspect of watching
hero
Hearthstone, I
power
wouldn't be here
first,
today. I could
then
literally go
trade
do
in
anything
minion,
else.
Then play going down swinging, which still takes your minion off the board, so there is still no target left.
What is the lock?
Still,
for the cliff
yeah.
dive at the
I
end of it.
feel wait,
then
the
there's
locks.
still nothing
There's
for
no
the
one's playing
Mortal
lock
Kombat
here,
to
right?
rush
They
into.
buff,
At the
they
end of it,
they
you
banned the
still have a
Death
minute
Knight. Okay, so it's Rogue versus
That's the outcome.
Demon Hunter.
Your opponent has 4 more
Could be
health,
playing the
but you
Bazaar.
have the clock.
True.
Second Frosty Decor is worse if you go with the line that I'm suggesting.
Banter, please.
I totally
Banter, I believe in you.
Yeah.
Draw the
but that is
backstabs,
counting on your opponent
win the game.
getting double 5s, which is, you know, one specific outcome of the 4 that you can get.
In that case, would really love to play to your other suggestion of trade off the minion. Still hero power.
Please win this.
Going down
Please win this,
swinging.
Banter, I beg you.
Give him the 4 armor. Go into a
Is Cuphead co-op?
completely empty board.
I had no idea if it was. I
And
already played
it's
Cuphead.
on 15. You have meta in hand. Their cliff dive is basically nothing. If they have,
There'll be more
they hit double
Hearthstone,
5
but
and
if I
have
laugh, I concede. Maybe at some point.
More power to them.
I'm not 100% sure yet. All right, what are we keeping here from Mr. Banter?
Then you still are in the same line, but there's
Oracle's
only
fine, I think, because you want to try to draw backstabs as much as you possibly
whatever
can.
It would have ended up being.
The sock puppet though is fucking going.
Well,
He
a lot of
going
lines for
first
that
here,
game.
but I mean, with the road, you're probably stoked to
Very
be.
simple, but now we're in a game.
Okay, he got the
5.
fan. He got
And it's
his hand is so
gross.
gross. Fuck Demon Hunter.
For McBanter face first, the Demon Hunter kid McBanter face. Do the first sweep on the coin 3 times in a row, and sock puppet comes out. Okay, this is the deck though that coin can be okay.
Wait, what? He kept the Oracle
I mean,
just
it's
the
the
gear
deck that
shift?
is weakest against attack DH in general.
I guess it makes
has to be
sense,
said
though.
first, so you
Okay,
absolutely
Tarslick
do
and
not want
Fantanize is
the
at least
deck you're
something
weak
here.
to be...
Drew the other-
Oh no!
Bro.
No!
He's cheating.
We refuse. We absolutely refuse. This hand is too strong. Put it away.
This is the final boss. It is not. It is not. This is the first game of the day. We got
a
like
prep.
at least 7 more.
If McBanter face gets a prep,
Okay, what do you do here?
we're
Quick
in
pick and hit.
business. So quick pick.
Quick pick the 1/3 probably here. The next turn you set up for Tarslick, Fan and Knives.
You got to take this damage for 1 more turn.
Yeah,
Right.
you do. It looks that way to me too.
And then you have 3 draws for a prep, in which case you can go Oracle, Tarslick, prep
Ace.
and clear off this early board, and then just hope. Dig for treasure.
Okay, I'm a little confused on the face play there, but maybe I'm missing
That's no good
something.
right now.
I just don't know how he wins.
Very useful card to have in the back pocket one turn.
McBanter face.
What do you think about Demon Hunter?
Oh, it's one of those
I hate
games, huh?
I hate it.
Banter face.
It ruined the
face,
game I once loved.
absolutely covered in banter right now.
Okay,
Okay.
backstab's actually kind of juicy.
Consolation prize for the prep for sure.
Okay, Oracle backstab. Right? Or do we draw first with the quick pick?
Look at this chat. He's at fucking 17 health. It's turn 3. Look at this guy's board too, man. Oh my. On God, bro, it's disgusting.
And then there's also.
When does Firebat play? 10 years ago.
Okay, backstab immediate damage.
Okay.
Step is great.
He's looking for prep.
Or coin.
So now his question is, do you shadow step the Ethereal Oracle? There is
Yeah, I
actually
think
a
he
real
wants the
benefit of holding the
mana
Oracle though. Or putting it on board so that
Step also,
Yontu trades
like,
into
you
it.
saw
Like
that the
3
step
damage is
also
kind of
allow you
massive
to,
here. You could also
win
break
twice
dance, so that's
instead
actually
of
an
1 and 2, just
interesting
to
line
make sure
here.
You don't take a million from the sock puppet again next turn.
Yeah. Well, coin breakdance also.
Kills the 1/3 here too, which is kind of relevant. Oh, I really don't like that. I think I would have used my weapon there.
You just want the mana though. You want it to cost 1. You don't want it to cost 3. You just really want to play it again next turn.
Okay. I mean, I can respect that line. Sure. Me personally, I think I would have done something
spell
different,
yet,
but I'm
right?
also just a worse player than
Desperado
Banter,
is
so I
still
understand.
Just a
He
weapon.
values the breakdance more than he values the Tarslick, because I think in his mind he has to get the Giants down immediately.
I guess.
I understand. Yeah, you play the so Metamorphosis over 2 turns is 10. That's a big
2
deal.
letters and it activates the Desperado as well.
So he needs to get right now like as much as he as close as he can to playing Giants. Like he needed the Giants like this turn, to be honest. I don't know if he's gonna get there.
Now diverting to dig for treasure. I guess you can still do that with the Oracle. There's no reason.
Yeah, you start with Oracle. What? Dig for
fan
treasure.
first.
I'm invested because I want Banter to win this.
Okay, we'll dig for treasure. Fine.
Yeah, I think the dig is the card that's always getting played
Okay.
because
Okay.
you need Grifter now. You
Yeah.
just need it. So the minion shooter is the #1 priority.
Prep dubious probably. Kill a 0/3. It's very unlikely that he dies from
Now prep
15 next
Doobie.
turn. Yeah, you have to prep Doobie here
Working on
now.
that same theory, which of these cards looks the most like getting Grifter in my hand?
Oof. You ever prep fan here? Okay, okay.
Oh, prep dig for treasure! Come on!
GG.
No! Heartbreaking for Banterface, still alive
One tur-
temporarily.
one turn
That
to,
Kane
like, one
might
turn
have something
to,
say about that, though. That is the last remaining piece of damage needed over the course of 2 turns.
So it's gotta be
Yeah,
Kane
one
off
turn too late, unfortunately.
Grifter off the top, you mean, right?
Oh yeah, grift off the top. Sorry, I was looking at the Kane when I said that. Monkey see, monkey do. You know.
Yeah, full Ron Burgundy moment. It's okay.
My God, that's tough, man. Wait, wait. Oh, I thought that was Grifta. I was like, oh, he could win.
Okay, no.
No. It's rare. It's rare that Sonya appears. And you're
You
like,
can't
well,
just
that
draw
sucks,
Sonya and
but-
win the game. No. And there you
No,
go. McBanterface
no, you
giving us the
cannot.
salute.
Bad.
Put up a good fight after being down 2-0, but Yansu is going to take the
The
victory,
Demon Hunter won.
move on to the semi-finals. Took 3 tries with the Demon Hunter, but eventually got the opening. And
Man, I don't know. I feel bad for Banter because his game 2 was so bad.
Get to the key cards in that matchup, and
I quit Hearthstone about a year ago when my minions felt like more like spells. They instantly died. Has this changed at all?
But,
Not really, no.
They just got progressively better, right? The first game it was like, okay. Second game was like, a little better.
I feel like the
And
game's
third
pretty
game was
much
like, yep,
more or
that's
less
the
what it
stuff.
was a year ago at this point in time.
Yeah, two very good draws, one pretty bad draw for the Demon Hunter, but having 3 bites of the cherry with any deck is going to make you primarily favored in the series. I think Yansu and, in general, the Chinese players as a whole
Rough.
have been
Rarran would have won that.
very
Yeah, I think he would have won it.
impressive. Multifaceted.
Fuck,
in
man.
multifaceted ways in this tournament as well. I
Chat,
think
we only have one more North American left, and it's me, Smile. I don't even know if there's any Europeans left. God fucking damn it, man. God dang it. All right. Before this next duel, I called it a duel. The next match, I'm going to go to the washroom real fast, chat. Thanks for chilling. Hope this is fun. I don't know when Raffle's coming, but he'll be here at some point. All right? All
You
right.
can start
All
to
right, I'll
see
be back.
now there are a lot of China players making their way through to this
I'll
top
be back.
8.
Is there anything banned in this? I feel like they can't use Bob, like the new guy, but
And I think
that's pretty
we
much
have
it.
to kind of time rewind back a year.
Oh, Fury Hunter's still in.
Yansu
Okay.
already
I mean,
threw,
I'm going for me
Yanni
smile. Oh,
making
Yarla's still in too?
pro
Oh, actually, hold on. We're kind of gifty here, Chad, to be honest with you.
Possible final involving 2 Chinese players.
All right.
And I think you have to time walk back a year.
I'm sure there'll be something here. I'll be back.
China were just playing regular tournaments in a way the rest of the world were not, and it just finally honed their steel to the point where they just had sharper minds for a tournament strategy than the rest of the world do, who are primarily ladder grinders at this point. And even with the significant time off from major tournaments that China was enforced in taking, it really feels like they haven't missed a beat in getting back into this.
No, it hasn't. I love these types of, matches where we do have the luxury to just be able to really talk about one play for 5 minutes, right? That's, and it's not bogged down by. We love the silliness and stuff to have series like that where both players are misplaying and not playing optimally, and it leads to these clown fiestas. Those are entertaining, but it's cool when we get to this top level of play. Every single point of damage and micro decision matters. Very cool stuff. But enough of that for Saldo and I. We have plenty more Hearthstone. That's just our first match of the final day of the World Championship here. We have 6 more to go. 3 more quarterfinals, 2 semifinals, and ultimately the finals where we will crown a champion. So Sado and I are done for now. We are going to go to a quick break, but don't go anywhere. More Hearthstone action continues right after this.
I freaking love Hearthstone, baby. All right, in the meantime, chat. Let's get this shit done. Like, okay, well, that didn't fucking help me. Could be range, so it's both. Watch this shit, Jace. Oh. Melee and ranged. It is a male character that is melee and ranged. Who is melee and ranged? Can't be Samira. It's got to be someone who has a transforming effect. So who am I missing here? Jace. Who was after Jace? Nar? No. Or something correct. Come play with me. Annie! What? Oh, Moon. How did I forget that? Fuck. I'm washed. That's Falcos. That's his passive, I think. Nice. I'm washed, boys. I'm washed. Fight set. Oh. Kazakhs. All right. That's his original. Good work, everybody. Go outside? What the fuck? No. There's an N there. Donut. How do you know all this? You don't play LOL? I played LOL for 12 years of my life. So the U is there. Okay, chat, what's a word that has like something X U? It's something like this. So what's a word that has this? Boon? No. Can't be lungs. Bunny. Ooh, I like that actually. That's kind of sick. There is a Y. Funny? No, because there can't be two Ys.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Hearthstone
waiting for the game.
Masters Tour World Championship.
Funky.
We are getting ready to get into the
That goes
second
crazy.
match of our top 8.
You're the GOAT.
And to take you through that action, I'm Don, joined by Lorinda. How you doing, Lorinda?
All right, well, they're yapping. I'm so. Everyone knows I'm so good at this game. Everyone, your first game. No problem. I'm not doing that shit. Clove leaf.
A little bit slower for those who were here late last night. We're seeing Yan Ming's warrior and warlock in action potentially, but this time around he's up against somebody with a much more aggressive lineup. Dawn, and I think
Mace spear. Is that supposed to be rifle?
Yeah, definitely agree. These lineups are very different, almost opposites in what we're gonna see here.
Okay, that's a little bit.
First here. The lineup of the hand buff paladin,
Leaf, clove, nutmeg, pepper.
Shaman, and
what the fuck? A leaf? It might. Isn't that? Is it like not like just spices?
We're gonna be seeing first here, but
what the hell's a mar?
Aggressive lineup.
I mean, I'll try it. You might be right.
Yeah, and again, it comes down to do you think Shaman?
I don't think leaf fits that.
This is the
tank instead of rifle.
If you don't believe that, then it's 3 decks.
Mace to spice.
Can't. So it just depends how you see that matchup. I'm still on the Shaman.
Is it? Okay, because I don't think it's leaf. I think it's like spices. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know what the fuck a mace was. I only know like mace or air mace or some shit.
A lot of the time there is, especially in the mirror, quite a lot of okay to play with it. But usually against things that aren't the mirror, either your deck does its thing or it does not.
Flip, flop, flounder,
Yeah,
and
it's
flail.
definitely been a deck that we've talked a little bit about throughout the weekend.
Movements.
Not quite as much as the shaman and rogues, I would say, but looking over at Yan Ming's here, first world appearance, bringing in the Discover Hunter, the Armor Warlock, Cycle Rogue, and Control Warrior. Much more control heavy.
Flail, flop, flounder. I need something along that
as well, that Discover
style.
Hunter,
That was Marmine.
all of the Chinese players kind of have that slower, more value-oriented Discover
Or the
Hunter, as
appearance of
opposed
this
to the more
figure.
aggressive, low-curve one that we've seen from some of the other players.
It
Yeah,
could
but just
kind of
control
work.
decks aggro, I still feel that Hemlock might be okay. I think these control decks are
Style's
really good against
interesting.
these anti-aggro decks, the sort of thing that Banterface we've just seen playing was playing. But I do think that this deck, some of these decks are a little tiny bit slow against aggro. Not too slow that it's not they can't win. I just think that Hemlock has the slight edge going into this.
Flail, flop, flounder, tank. Perform poorly.
Warrior, because he got up to 900 armor. A thrilling experience for all concerned.
Skim through as pages. Flip, leaf.
It was definitely
Oh,
an
right.
experience for
Is it
for
riffle?
everyone,
Riffle.
That's for sure.
Emar Spear style.
Not quite the series I was expecting.
Hop Singers minus
but it was
S?
definitely exciting to watch. So we'll see if that's something that he can repeat.
What the
here
fuck
in
is that
this
category,
first
dog?
game as
Alright,
we
let's
get
back to
into
Hearthstone.
it with Hemlock again on this Dungar Druid and Yang Ming.
Do you know there's a game like Food Guess or GeoGuess called Food Guess? Yes, we actually played a lot dry when the Bazaar servers were doo-doo dog.
He was ranked
Sorry.
EU server in recent times.
Rekfam had an hour and 10-minute game against this Control Warrior yesterday. Yeah, actually, that's the only game I watched yesterday. And I stopped watching after that because I didn't want to watch that. After I saw an hour Hearthstone game, I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, personally,
Ace
I've
is a
always been
spice
fan of
derived from
Hemlock,
Nutmeg.
so
Ah,
it's
okay.
definitely going to be an interesting.
All right, chat. Who wins
series
between
to
Warrior
watch
and
here.
Druid?
We see the mulligans coming out as Hemlock getting to
What do we have here?
start with a.
What's the name of the
cactus
last game you played?
construct.
Connections.
Yeah, but none of that early.
Hey, Lord Von Bloom, can you put Subway Surfer over the face? My dopamine level's too low. Do you type one in chat if you guys want Subway Surfer on the screen? I can definitely add it if we need it. Let me know.
Making those monstrous 8 and 9 plays on turns 4 and 5, and really the Cactus Construct will push some damage, but
All right, let me get it.
what this matchup is about. Hemlock wants to get this done really early.
It's better be worth the chat. Sub non-copyright.
Some interesting choices here.
Non-copyright
Colville
Subway
Field server,
Surfer.
Drink server.
Subway Surfers
Drink
gameplay.
server here.
Okay. I don't know which particular drink you may have in mind, but they were pretty.
All right, this is an hour long.
Nothing else to do, I guess.
All right, so I need to do like this, and then we add a.
See if this ramp goes into the hand.
Will a browser work for this? Hold.
I would spend an hour there trying to work out. Well, do I have to coin this?
Actually, I don't know if this is gonna work.
Try and get lucky on my next turn, or do I have to save this coin?
Oh, it will. Fuck yeah.
Or attempt to cause a cluster?
Oh, I don't want the.
There's a chance of hitting it. Ramp.
Wait, I don't want the audio of it though.
Yeah.
Hold.
And still not getting closer with the Yogg being pulled into hands here, but Revelation gonna draw a card. Still no.
Hold.
ramp.
We can do this better.
No. And allowing Yaming to get set up in this early game. That's a lot of armor represented right there.
All right. Are we locked in?
Not a lot.
Yo, I'm more enthralled with the Subway Surfer. I'm not gonna lie to
Does
you.
Hemlock just want to play the pennant just to discover something? Get a little bit closer to that
sure.
ramp.
I think you have to crystal cluster, don't you?
Yeah, the guy's going crazy on it. Holy shit.
That is innovate, the fourth card along.
Sure
Just got to
is.
get it done, I think.
He just fixed competitive hearts.
And then at least next time you can play one of your 8s and try and do.
So for those of you who don't know, this warrior deck is the infinite warrior deck. It actually goes infinite. It's pretty wild. Once we get later in the game, you'll see it. At some point in time, the druid will run out of threats and the warrior just will win. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes.
And more from the Needle Rock Totem as well.
You guys think he's gonna go for an hour, like on the Subway Surfer? What do you get the time in the day? This has to be a bot, no? Like you just farm content. Wait, what if that's like an infinite money glitch? You farm Subway Surfers by getting a bot that can play it perfectly, so it never dies, and then you use that to just distract people. It actually works really nice in a game like Hearthstone because there's a lot of time where like they're thinking, because obviously this is a very important match of their lives. And yeah.
I think personally you want to go looking for a dungo, but the problem is if you miss and you start picking up other things.
All right, what's your guys' thoughts on instead of Subway Surfers, we put like people cutting into kinetic sand? Have you guys seen that? That shit goes crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of pieces going on here. Hemlock's still trying to figure out what he wants to do, but I'm gonna go for a health drink here, clear up that Razor Fen, and yeah, not.
All right, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think the warrior wins this.
Take it a little slower.
What's with the Subway Surfers? I mean, there's a lot of downtime in between each Hearthstone turn, so I feel like that's actually not a bad idea.
It was going to represent sort of another 15 or so in the next few turns.
This might have been the smartest thing I could have done. Like, there's so much downtime in this game, and you don't really need any relevant information on this side of the screen, because like the only thing you're missing is like how many cards are in this deck.
Yep.
And like if you guys ever have that question, you could just ask.
And Zola in hand, so you can start getting that infinite when he chooses to.
He died? Wait, what the fuck? How did he die? Wait, he's still going? Wait, is it like, can you pay to respawn in this game? I can't focus on Hearthstone. Okay, hold on. What if I make it a little bit smaller? Is that better? What about that? What about that? Is that better?
Yeah, it's not a bad one, is it? Got the Blade Storm in there as well. Slam. Okay. Meanwhile, on the other side, Hemlock's
What do you guys think?
decisions are just getting harder and harder.
Is that too small now? Like, is that's more distracting to me than what it used to be.
To kill people quickly.
I'm gonna be honest.
He hasn't played a big thing yet, and it's turn 7.
Yeah, turn 7, 9 mana available.
Ew, he just played an 8 mana 8/8.
A splitting space rock come down.
I just threw up in my mouth.
One big minion.
This guy thinks he's playing an 8 mana 8/8 that summons like infinite stats and he's gonna win? No shot.
To deal with, just because of the
There's no
repetitive
fucking way he's winning this
creates,
game.
But again, there are those.
Why not put Hearthstone in the corner of full screen of Subway Surfers?
To deal with some of the smaller
Cutting
things.
soap video?
And lots of removal once this.
Let me find a
gets,
kinetic sand video. I think the kinetic sand video goes crazy. Hold.
Yeah, there's gift as well.
My fucking YouTube recommendations are gonna be so cooked up for this. Non-copyrighted
Also, it's only 8 damage. Like,
kinetic
you know, he's on 46.
kinetic
so emergency
sand.
to instantly tidy it up if he doesn't want to, doesn't have to.
8 hours of cutting. Okay, that might be too much sand,
That'll help.
but it does hit. All right, this is better, I think.
I swear at Warriors many times.
Hold on, chat.
I don't really swear. I just say how wonderful and lovely their deck is. But just push in. You're not going to kill me. I'm going to kill you. Wear that 5.
All right. Well, on 10 mana now, Hemlock does have more options. Doesn't seem like the necessary Yogg, but I'm not sure what Hemlock wants to get out of A&R at this point. Just mana refresh and play another Splitting Rock?
Yeah, you get
Start
some
getting
5/5s,
some stuff on
don't
board?
you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I like that. Exactly what you said.
Put it over your cam,
I don't think it's the only
please.
play, looking around, but seems like you're doing so little. Let's do it now, because later on we're still hoping for Dungar. Although Dungar now no longer draws a 10, and also obviously he's no longer that good.
You put a video in each corner. Okay, guys, we need to focus on Hearthstone here. Okay. We need to focus on Hearthstone here. That's the priority. Okay, the kinetic sand is just there in between the moments.
Well, the second
like,
splitting rock's already in hand, right? So
I don't understand. Is this like the autistic hour at the supermarket? What the fuck, bro? What are you writing there? Dude, what's wrong with kinetic sand in the corner? It helps between the downtimes of Hearthstone. There's so much thinking.
the Ziliax does get to pick up and discover that Dungar at this point.
The stream will be so much more interesting once we're off with them.
The Dungar, actually, because there's the Star Graze is guaranteed. I just call them space things because you get one or the other, and they're both from space.
All right, what do we got here?
You know, I'm good.
He has the Dungar in hand, so if Warrior ends up removing this board, then Dungar will win.
Space-themed expansion. Certainly.
Does.
Or Dungar will be dropped, almost guaranteed. Ooh, this Blade Storm doesn't feel very good, though. Oh, psych! This Hostile Invader is nutty. All right, we'll bring the Sand video back after. We'll bring the Sand video back in the future. This helps us focus on the Hearthstone.
So it is guaranteed.
All right, maybe I'll bring it back though. I did notice the viewership went up when I put it on the screen, so I'm gonna ignore the haters and leave it there.
And, Stargazer.
I'm gonna ignore the haters and leave it there. I literally think that like the viewership went up.
Which isn't the most intimidating board ever, but
I don't know if the Druid actually can ever win this. People might be looking at like the deck list or the deck size left for the Druid or the Warrior, thinking like, oh, Druid just has to outlast Fatigue because the Warrior doesn't put any pressure. But if you haven't seen this deck before, chat,
for Yanming,
it's disgusting.
No, for Hemlock.
For Hemlock,
Oh,
yeah.
Yanming's fine. Yanming's got everything he needs, I think.
With the ETC in hand, which does have Killjaden, Boomboss, Thogran, and...
Oh, wait, is Killjaden in the Druid deck, though? Wait, Killjaden with the Druid, but... Wait, this deck might go crazy, to be honest. This might be the best matchup we've seen so far. I'm here for it, to be honest with you. This one actually goes crazy.
Hey, look, saying you just used a lot of stuff to blow one of these up. Let's see how you deal with another one.
I'm actually so excited to see this. Can we watch the Costco guys in the bottom left?
Already, though.
Yo, are those guys still popping? I feel like I haven't seen them on my TikTok feed in a while.
Yeah,
damn, I want to do that type of video.
That actual photograph.
I should go to a local card game store and take the same thing. We're card game players. Of course I'm going to waste all my money on paper cardboard.
How does he manage this board state that Hemlock has been threatening?
This is what I was wondering if he'd do.
That actually might be... Why have I not done that? We're card game players. Of course I'm okay with spending my life-earned money on paper.
I think there were 6 cards in that photo, if memory serves. Might have been 7, so he needs to just dump things from his hand. He's got 53
Actually flawless. What the hell am I doing?
He's got a little bit of time. He's just going to get rid of the expensive stuff, I think.
Chat, would you consider opening card packs gambling? Is it the same thing? I guess it is. Giving packs a boom or a doom goes hard.
Kind of interesting interaction with all of these splitting rocks.
These days, yeah.
Rocks that have been dying repeatedly, is it's just discounting that ceaseless expanse even faster as well.
Gambling with extra steps. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT how it feels about it. Hold on, I'm actually genuinely curious to see what it says.
Just helping your opponent do the thing they're trying
Would you consider opening card game packs from trading card games gambling?
Whether opening card game packs is considered gambling depends on how you view it. Some people see it as a form of entertainment and collecting, while others argue it's similar to gambling because of the randomness and potential to spend a lot of money. How do you feel about it?
Can push a little bit more damage here.
Can you give me a definite answer on whether or not you feel like it's gambling?
Chipping away at some of the armor.
I don't have personal,
as you mentioned,
but I can tell you
Young Ming
the
is going
definition
to
of gambling
be able to start going
generally
infinite,
involves
but,
risking something of
still no
value, an
snapshots.
outcome based on chance. Opening card game packs does involve randomness and a chance of getting valuable cards, so some people might consider it a form of gambling.
That's fair. Thank you so much.
I'm sure there'll be other things on his mind on top of that.
If you have any more questions or need more information, just let me know.
My mom's wondering if you're going to be over for dinner today.
I'm just a virtual assistant, so I can't actually come over for dinner. But I hope you have a wonderful dinner with your mom.
Thanks, ChatGPT. I like how ChatGPT goes, what do you think? Bro, I'm here to ask you. What do you mean, what do I think? I wonder if you could have a very good... I wonder if you could have like a very real discussion with ChatGPT. So here's the thing, chat.
Snapshots in the deck now.
You know how Warrior doesn't lose this? I mean, I don't even think Warrior... Guys, we're going to be here for the next 8 million years, by the way. I just want you guys to know. This game might be a tie, if I'm going to be genuinely honest with you. I guess it's going to come down to whether or not the Druid can consistently deal with the 15-15. He didn't take KJ. He doesn't need KJ. The Warrior deck is infinite. The Warrior deck's infinite if he plays it well enough. He's looking for the... I think he's... Has he played the snapshot yet?
And steal this ceaseless expanse now.
Yeah.
Doesn't the Warrior lose if the Druid has KJ? No, because the way that this deck works is every single turn, the Warrior will add back the ceaseless expanse to its hand, which means it'll keep summoning it over and over again. And like he'll keep clearing the board, so the Druid doesn't care about the demon that's coming out of KJ. The only time it's gonna matter is if the Druid gets like the Inquisitor from Demon Hunter.
Yeah,
He doesn't have Fizzle, he's done. Yeah, this might be a... I mean, if he doesn't have Fizzle, it might just be GG. And do you already play the Ceaseless? He already played it, right? Yeah, it's over. It's over. He doesn't even need KJ because I think he's already played Ceaseless, right?
Boards, even through Yan Ming's clearing.
Yeah.
Fucking Druid, man.
Yeah, it looked like he was down to the last.
What's with the ADHD video at the top? What do you mean? It's to help you stay concentrated while they're thinking through their turns.
Looks like he's going to actually
find one of them.
Would you consider Demon Hunter or Druid to be the biggest abomination when it comes to Hearthstone game design?
Both Demon Hunter and Druid have had powerful moments in Hearthstone's history. Demon Hunter was initially very strong when first released, causing some balance concerns.
True.
Druid has also had powerful decks with unique mechanics over the years. It depends on the meta and personal experiences, but both classes have been strong at different times.
Finds the ceaseless.
No, but like if you had to pick one, what would you say is the biggest abomination?
If I had to pick one, I'd say Demon Hunter's
That's my goat!
Actually, can he...
couple nerfs shortly
Yeah,
after.
can he even go infinite now at this point? Because
That's my goat!
Depends on this. No, I don't think he can. I feel like
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Thank you. Everything's fine. It asked me if everything's okay. So funny. Wait, you guys lied to me. I thought they didn't play the fucking snapshot. It's over, boys. GG, the Warrior wins. I was too busy watching the kinetic say on the top left. And the handsome streamer middle left.
No, that was the snapshot without it. Okay, I think.
What did the Warrior give up the infinite combo? Did they?
Hemlock could just play the second hydration station.
Snapshot has been spent. Yeah, but did he? Okay, so he didn't have Fizzle. He doesn't have Fizzle in it.
Has to kind of think through after seeing that snapshot.
He doesn't have Fizzle, so he's not going infinite. Ah, okay. Okay, fair enough.
Resources Yan Ming has for removal.
He may know. He probably does know what was in the snapshot.
So I feel like from the Druid's perspective, you play Yogg and steal the Ceaseless, no? Then you force the next Ceaseless, and then you play the Hydration Station and GG.
I'm waiting for Yogg into attendees. That's gonna be great.
Oh my god. 12 damage smackaronis? Kind of crazy.
He's up to 66 effective health himself, but he's coming in for 13.
Yeah. Been able to push a lot of pressure here, setting Yan Ming down to 17 now, removing all of that armor.
Didn't we already see this turn? Is so funny.
Armor here, but
We did see this turn, yeah. You're right.
all the armor at this point.
Yeah.
We did see this.
funny how that works out sometimes.
Can you add one more window with Surfer and Hydraulic Press? No. This is fine. We'll have the one for Kinetic Sand. That's more than okay. It's just enough.
I mean, definitely not entirely.
In between the listen, like you guys are sitting here. Hydraulic Press is elite. I mean, we could actually go for the Hydraulic Press. Is that better?
Second hydration station, so he knows now that things are going to come in a bit slower.
Hydraulic Press.
So low on health.
Yeah.
All right.
Yanming has been able to clear a lot of these threats repeatedly, though, from Hemlock. And yeah, without things like the Tendies potentially high rolling some stuff, Hemlock might start to actually run out of threats of his own.
He really might, yeah. It was a function.
Can we get some Family Guy full episodes?
Turn 8 just cleared your warrior opponent's like board of little things that Yanming just put out there. Like the threat wasn't to kill him; it was the threat was to gain it.
The problem with Druid is like, how does it answer this?
Hemlock took
Right?
the decision there to clear them up, which was almost
It
the
can't.
right decision because it made so much armor, but it slowed him down so much. Dungar didn't appear until inconveniently late at turn 10.
Yo, Chad, let me ask you a random ass question.
He's a 10 mana turn.
You're watching a movie or you're watching a TV show. Out of 10, give me a number out of 10. 1 to 10. What is the likelihood that you pick up your phone?
Oh, now the ham coming into hand for Yanming, too. If there is any more threats left in the deck, that ham can help clear those up.
I believe there's 0 minions left. We've seen the 2 Titans, we've seen the 4 space things, and we've seen the Horse.
Okay, that's actually a pretty varied answer.
Nothing left.
I could pause it. Let's say you're not pausing it. Like, let's say you're watching a movie. Okay, you're watching a movie. Or a TV show, whatever you're watching. So you're just watching an episode of like Game of Thrones or some shit.
It's been sitting there for quite a while now.
I haven't seen the movie before. 2 out of 10. Okay, that's a better question. What's the likelihood you pick up your phone for something you've never seen before?
Gonna get the info
Out of 10.
There is no minions left in the deck for ham to eat here.
Yeah. You know what that means?
I mean, I'm just a little curious here because I think the Druid loses this.
He's emptying his hand out. You know what that means?
Okay, interesting.
Sure. Here we go.
Pause or rewind,
All
sure.
right,
Yeah, if you want
Kendall.
to. You see movies these days? 10. Wait, what
Play
movie are you
some
specifically
Hearthstone.
talking about? Okay. Oh, holy fuck! He's so back.
Okay.
Thanks for that.
Wait, Frost Strike goes crazy here.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I didn't grab my phone for Mario, but I did for Twilight Part
silly.
2.
Love it.
That man's
Oh.
based.
Oh,
Oh, now
Okay.
we've got a ham.
That's actually so based. If I need to pull up my phones, it means whatever I'm watching is boring, so I just turned it off.
Checking the deck list.
Don't you like
He's
having
gonna
like a
use
little bit
his
of
ham.
something in the background though? Like I like to pretend that I'm in the like if I'm watching The Office, I don't need to focus on The
no,
Office.
good. That second.
I just need, like,
snapshot's
Michael
really
Scott
there
yapping in the
deck as
background.
well, right?
You know, it's the same reason why I put a Twitch stream on when I'm gaming.
In that one.
It's not like I need him unless it's like a very cinematic game. Like I just put it on there so like I feel like someone else is in the room with me. I'm like a dog, bro. Like put on the TV for me.
These just make me laugh.
I actually just can't wait for Elon Musk's like neural link to pop off so I can just have Subway Surfers in the corner of my cornea.
The underdog, which is the 1/1. That fight.
You're my background yapping while I paint right now. See, I'm telling you.
Okay.
You pick up your phone at the cinema? No, I do not. No, I do not. If I'm at a movie theater, doesn't matter how boring I think the movie is, I will sit there. Nazoth?
Oh my god.
Wait, is Nazoth crazy?
Oh.
1 mana Nazoth. And Hemlock has tons of mana to work with.
Wait, I don't even know what
starts
he would
the
pull
turn
from that.
16
Oh
mana.
man, I missed Nazoth.
What, the
I was
space-
watching when I went to go see Wicked with my girlfriend. Someone in the row, like in the corner of my eye, was scrolling TikTok with no audio, bro. Like that's peak brain rot. Like I got the hydraulic press popping on this stream. Don't get me wrong. Like it's kind of sick. Like you saw that tomato get like fucking crushed right there. That was crazy. But I haven't hit the level where I scroll through TikTok without audio. I feel like that is like near like maybe the most brain rot I've seen in my life. I don't know about you guys.
All right.
Like I feel like if you're scrolling through TikTok with literally no audio, like God help you.
Remove some of this board.
Yo, Raffle, what's up, bro?
Other snapshots.
Whenever you want to join, let me know.
Yeah, not interesting to play the Alloy Advisor first to get 1 million armor.
And you put Illidan on the hydraulic press. I'm ready now. All right, let me call you.
Doesn't this snapshot have? Does it have a razor fin in it? No, it doesn't. It has another.
Hello.
Yo, are you streaming or not?
Oh god, no. I don't want to subject my viewers to this.
Bro, you're gonna get a bunch of comments that are like, why am I not playing? Why are you not playing Balatro? Hearthstone and 2K24? What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. All
right, hold on. Can you just yap for a quick set? Chat. Tell me if his audio is good compared to the gameplay in my voice.
I don't know how to yap, dude. That's why I play like children's card games instead of.
Wait, you yap all the time. I go in your stream, like I swear to God, you're just spewing racist stuff nonstop. What do you mean?
Well, let's not do that. Let's not go that far. Apparently, I'm a little loud, so let me shout for you. So you can...
Have you watched any of this, by the way?
Yeah, I've been watching it. I got some work in this morning.
What'd you do?
Put this on in the background. I got my cardio in, man. I've had a full day already, even on the West Coast. What have you done?
I got up this morning. I drove to get coffee for my girlfriend, and I sat my ass on this chair and I watched Hearthstone.
See, that's what I'm planning to do for the rest of the day. So I front loaded my work.
Yeah, I usually try to take a day off though from like a week because I feel like with this job you don't really have like time off. It's like whenever you get the time.
Yep.
So like
yeah, I don't.
I usually pick Sunday as my day to like do nothing, but it so happens that there's a world championship.
Well, yeah, there's also like I don't know if you know this. There's a pretty big holiday coming up that's going to eat into some of my
What's the holiday?
Some of my work time.
You're talking like I don't think there's a national Bazaar day yet or Balatro day, so I'm a little confused.
No, it's just Christmas.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I have to go suffer through a few days with my family without being able to stream.
I just cringed. Sorry. Oh God, it's all right. Balatro's on mobile now. You're chilling.
Yeah, I play enough of that though. Like I don't want to burn myself out by playing it on mobile. I haven't even bought the mobile.
Wow, I'm actually shocked. I thought for sure you would have the mobile.
I play like 30 hours of it a week on stream.
Yeah, I guess that you don't want to burn yourself out. I guess that it makes a lot of sense.
And then if I can't even get excited if I get a good run going because it's just like
not for content.
Well, this isn't being recorded, so what's the point?
Yeah, I mean that's like the inherent problem of being a content creator. I'm sure this has affected you. Like it's hard to play games off stream now because I'm always like, what if something amazing happens and I'm not playing it or I'm not recording it?
Right. So I just play. When I do play games off stream, it's just like things that I would never want to create content around. So
I got you.
Wait, is the Druid gonna win this?
No, he lost. He can't deal with the next ceaseless expanse. It was GG.
Okay, well, we see.
Wait. But he had N'Zoth into a full board.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's enough. So he would play N'Zoth, and then the warrior would smack him with the 15-15, and then he would have to trade everything in just to survive, right?
Yeah.
So I think he would lose no matter what.
Yeah, I guess fatigue would probably catch up to him because of the few hits.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I'd have to go back in time here to really see what happened. But...
Yeah, I wasn't watching. I just saw him concede with a N'Zoth in hand, and
we were just yapping.
A little bit confused about that. Yeah.
Wow.
Who are you rooting for, by the way?
Well, here's the hard part.
Firebat?
I was rooting for Rekvam, Banterface, and Maxi, and that did not go well for any of them. So that's
yeah, you don't want to root for anyone because they feel like they're gonna lose.
Exactly, that happens every time. But like,
am I interrupting
what am I?
Waffle?
Am I supposed to not care about who wins? Is that any better? That would just be lying to myself.
No, you definitely gotta root for somebody.
Yeah, and then watching banter get just like the nut draw 3 games in a row against the Demon Hunter was so painful.
Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. I 100% agree with you. I feel really bad for him because like watching him, you can just see how like defeated he is. Hold on, yo, Pugger, I'm so sorry, bro. Like. But I think I saw Yarlo is in here, and as an OG Hearthstone player, I'm kind of excited to see if he can actually win. I don't think he's ever won a tournament, or at least Worlds before. So I guess I'm going for him now, rather than
that same. But like, I don't know.
We'll see.
When in doubt, I just like default to the sort of the OG gamers.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, like we've suffered for 10 years with them, right? So like you got the affinity towards it.
That's fair.
That's basically yeah. And I know you're like super into Hearthstone, so like I bet you have like a really good idea whose lineup's the best.
Yeah, I'm really got my finger on the pulse of the Hearthstone metagame. I know I'm surprised that nobody brought up the meta tyrant Grunter Hunter.
I think someone did actually. I'm like very confident someone did. Because we watched someone kill them on like turn 7 with that combo.
Oh, so they had a slow draw. I didn't know that was a real deck. I was just trying to get some YouTube content a few weeks ago, and I died on like turn 5 to that, and I was just like, wait, what is happening to me?
Yeah, I haven't had the luxury of going against it because I just haven't played the game.
That's actually the best play.
No misflips on this channel, I'll tell you what. There's no way. There's no way. We're lined up on the stream too, right? I just want to like double check. I'm watching it on the actual live stream with the casters. I don't know which one you're playing.
Oh, you're on YouTube though.
Yeah, are you on the Twitch stream?
No, I've been watching on YouTube. The player is so much better on YouTube.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's why
I think YouTube is a little bit behind the Twitch feeds just because of like the. I mean, YouTube streams always are. So I didn't want to be using that if you're using Twitch.
No, I'm using YouTube. Hey, what do you think? I want to get ads?
We'll see if it ends up impacting the overall result of the whole series.
Well, you could just subscribe to the Play Hearthstone channel. They need your money, Rarran. They need your money.
Man, I would, but I had to pay my whole life savings to get Diamond Kill Jaden, so unfortunately, I will not be subscribing.
Something that he assumed was in hand that actually
What's this? Oh yeah.
But we are jumping.
Okay, so we've got the very skill testing Druid deck.
I mean, he lost versus the Rogue, right?
Yeah, and this is a very good.
What's that?
Versus the Rogue. So again, I don't know how you feel about this matchup, but I feel like the Rogue actually can sneak out a victory if it's the Giant Rogue. But based on the opening hand, the Druid doesn't really have any ramp, so let's see how it goes.
I don't know anything about the matchup. All I know is that like the outcome is entirely dictated by the draw of the Druid in either direction. It feels like in every single matchup. So
I would agree with that.
So I don't think it.
I don't know how good that hand is though. Why are all the Chinese players looking like they're playing from the gulag?
Hemlock does.
Wasn't one of them in like a swagged out trophy room? What are we talking about?
Yeah, one of them actually is in a very, very nice room.
Drinking out of a fire extinguisher?
Yeah, wait, I heard the memes about that. I haven't seen it. Was he actually drinking? Is it actually like a real fire extinguisher? Or just looks like one.
No, he's just like he's been spitting hot bars, so he's got to cool it down with
okay. So now he's not only like an absolute gifted player at Hearthstone, he's just an insane rapper.
Speaking of gifted player, this is 2 Wild Growths drawn off of the gift by Hemlock here, so definitely improving the draw significantly.
But he is giving the Rogue time, right? Like if this is the I don't know if Druid really has the capabilities of dealing with like the Giants on turn 5, but also like if
you get an infinite, if you get Unkiliax on board, there is no.
Yeah, if he got like Dungar right here, the game was probably over. Yeah, but unfortunately he did not get Dungar, so it's probably
that seems like a mistake. But he does have the potential to go Unkiliax into like the world's worst hydration station.
Yeah, I mean sometimes it's gonna be good enough though, right?
Well, like you said, I think there's the Giants, and then there's also like the Sonya Grifta, you're dead shenanigans. So
yeah, that's fair. I mean, I was gonna say, other than the giants, it's just Grifter, right? And then he has to also hit like the 1 and 6 to find the damage.
Right, but you get a few chances at it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It'll be interesting to see. I don't know. It's funny because playing the game is kind of, you know, it's not always great, but watching Hearthstone at the highest level is always interesting to see how they sneak out these crazy victories.
Yeah, no, I agree. I like, unironically, I watch all of the tournaments. They maybe don't have my full attention all the time, but like I've got them on.
Yeah,
because they are entertaining to watch.
I agree. Did you watch the only game I've like really like focused on was the Wreck Fam versus Yamming game yesterday? Did you see that?
Yes,
went off like an
one
hour
that went
and a
on.
bit.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude, that was another heartbreaker.
That was tough. Because I think he lost the series over it, right? He also like de-seeded to it. I don't even know how they handle it.
He de-seed. The plagues continuously were just like at the bottom of the deck underneath the photographs. So like he didn't get any plague value. It was
it was rough.
It was so difficult to watch.
In League of Legends, if someone like DC'd like that and it cost them the game, they do something. I forget what it's called, but they basically it's called chrono shifting. They bring it to a state that it's like right before like the DC would have happened. But in Hearthstone, I don't think they have that, right?
I mean, they should have that capability at least, right? Like they have testing.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, but I wonder if they have the in the code base, if they can gather like the set order of cards in the deck or anything like that.
Oh, I'm sure it's possible. I think it's just like a prioritization issue that they don't. Nobody's going to give engineers the resources to like make that happen because it doesn't sell packs.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, I don't know, like indirectly, right? Competitive Hearthstone might be one of the best ways to get people invested into your game. It's like an ecosystem thing, right?
I agree, but like, I mean, they've proven that they're not willing to invest resources into it. Very.
Yeah, but even when Hearthstone was popping, right, they didn't have that capability. I'm pretty sure, right? I guess League didn't either. League had that like later on. But
yeah,
the reason I like the A&R more is
I guess it probably doesn't make a lot of sense. It also theoretically shouldn't happen that often, right? Like how many things are really going on?
It's only really become a recent need. Okay,
yes,
this turn is disgusting.
Yeah, this is pretty nasty.
But so what are there's the beast and okay, maybe the elementals aren't great.
I mean, the rogue's still not really doing anything though. It kind of needs that pop off. Like it needs the.
I mean, double gear shift. I just kind of assumed it draws its entire deck here. Triple gear shift.
That's fair. That's fair.
Quadruple gear shift. Like it's just got.
Oh, the tar slick here is disgusting as well.
Yeah.
Oof. 0 mana, deal 8.
I think that's a playable card.
That's
still no giants.
Into a fan of knives.
It's turn 5, by the way. Like I don't know if you've noticed.
How could that be true when the druid only has 6 mana?
That's true. Oh my god. I feel like
how is the rogue not drawn any copies of the giant here?
I guess their priority is just cleaning the board, right? But then
no, definitely, but like
this is actually so useless too because they're just gonna play hydraulic station next turn. Or hydration station, sorry. Well, I guess it's like you get the Stargazer and the I think he played Ziliax. Actually, I have no idea if he did.
No, I think he took ANR off of the.
Oh, he took the ANR. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So he's not playing it. I called it hydraulic station. I don't know if you noticed. I
forget the name of that card more than any other card in this game.
Wait,
I never can think of it. Yeah. Oh. I don't know why. Because I don't know. I see it so
often. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like it was. You remember how insane it was like during Whizbang? I don't know if you noticed, by the way. I have like a hydraulic press in the top left of like the Hearthstone stream.
Well, yeah. You got to keep those zoomers occupied.
I was rotating between Subway Surfers, Kinetic Sand, and the hydraulic press.
I don't know. It's kind of doing something for me too right now. Maybe I'll just watch your feed.
Dude, I think it helps. Chat, like it helps a ton, right?
Break dances.
Especially just, like because I've been noticing maybe more than ever in this tournament that people are roping, which is completely fair. Like you have a lot of money on the line. So.
At least it hasn't cost anybody a game or anything.
Yeah, true. True.
Okay, swipe it into more ramp.
Hemlock actually opting to just clear off Yan Ming's board. keep all of these rocks
To get
as
to the
a board
A&R.
here.
I guess.
I mean, he's got double innervate in hand. I'm surprised he didn't play it.
Well, because 7 plus 2 is 9, not 10.
Oh, you're so right. Sorry, this is why I'm not. I was actually trying to get to this term, and I fell flat right at the end.
Yeah.
Can't do
You and me
basic
both.
math, so yeah, I just didn't have a chance, unfortunately. You and me both.
Wait.
I don't know.
God, it's the cover artist turn. This is just
I think
infinite card.
maybe your
never
arc
mind.
raffle, to be honest with you, once you get tired of Bellotro, is low-key, you just become the best Hearthstone player of all time, but never stream it, and then show up to a Masters tour and be like,
Yeah,
Yep.
very interesting as well. I think
Sounds like an awful lot of work for
some of
something
the
that I don't
where
really
we've
want to
seen
do.
Jubies
So,
being played. It's actually really important for clearing off minions.
like, where's the
This game's
payoff in
not so
that?
much. It actually really is.
what do you mean?
not
You can
being
have your
just
name
used
etched
for
on
card
the
draw.
Hearthstone trophy.
And saying, sure, I'll end up
Yeah, as
clearing
neat
off
as that
some
would
of your
be,
1/1s with the
In the
dubious,
likes of Firebat.
combo there. That's fine.
How would I feed myself while doing that?
Sure.
There's the Grifta coming into hand. Second Scoundrel as well.
Oh my, how do you feel about Sonya? What's her name? Water Dancer?
She's. I don't know. I play Wild.
Is she not playing Wild at all? I feel like she might be.
No, she has been at times. Like she's like
And he gets there with the Sonya at the end.
almost a wild card is the problem. I think
Yeah,
she probably doesn't
it was like
belong
the
in a
first
standard
stage.
rotation
Yeah, she's pretty nutty.
because of turns like this. I think I don't know how she's dodged so many consecutive nerfs.
Shakes his head, does his zero mana
Yeah, I would agree with that actually. No, she's not. Every single time I see her pop off, I'm like, this is like it's turn 6. Like the hand is ridiculous right now, and it's all because of
Right.
her. Does she not? But I will say,
How is it turn 6 and the deck is? Oh my god, the deck is empty too.
I mean, three cards left in the deck is actually nuts. The fact he's like doing more than the Druid is also impressive too, with no wild growth.
Those innervates.
Very
Yeah.
interesting.
Need to.
I have just,
Of an emergency.
yeah, I don't know. I feel like watching it at like
Welcome to
visually,
Ram Ranch
not
in-
playing the game. I think she's a really cool card to watch someone play at the highest level. But
I agree. I think she's good for. It's good that she dodged nerfs for this tournament, even though viewers will probably disagree with that.
Honestly, what I'm
But
Heal your mana.
yeah, I feel like I should go
do you
watch
put
the
that
Play
on a
Hearthstone
t-shirt?
stream just to see what the chat is. I have actually see what people are saying.
I would not recommend ever doing that.
Wait, is it bad?
I just assume it is. Wait, he went the hipster angle? Incredible.
Wait, what did he get from it?
Incredibly
yeah,
based.
The hipster? Wait, what was the other options? I didn't even notice.
He hasn't. I think there's like a whelp smuggler or something that could have been interesting. Or the whelp.
No, the hipster goes crazy. There's no way. Some of your
What can you
opponent's
even
class?
get?
Can you remember? Is it opponent or yours?
It's opponents, I think.
Rogue?
Wait, no. It's yours because there's the hipster combo, right? No, that was the other Panda.
No, I think it is other class.
Yeah.
That does
Yeah.
clear a large chunk of board.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Killing the 5 to face. There's 20.
I'm trying to
There's
think of like,
another-
what Rogue has, but like it's all kind of shit, no?
Yeah. Well, like the bad spells or the spells that would be bad for a druid here are already in the deck, right? The low cost stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I don't know. You get like triple
Wait,
sevens for a bunch
is-
of draw.
Is hipster dynamic? So like if you start the game with it in your deck, but later you draw it, does hipster?
No.
And so it doesn't work like that. Okay.
At the beginning of your deck, I'm pretty sure.
Does anyone know, chat? I think you're right. That's such an interesting thought process if you're actually thinking like that. It's also very impressive. Like the Chinese players haven't had a ton of time with this game since like it returned, and they're actually playing very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well,
All right, drawing those.
supposedly they haven't. I'm sure a lot of them were playing on other servers if they're
No, come on, they wouldn't do that. Come
going
on.
to qualify for a world championship.
No, come on.
Look, I'm not ratting them out, but like,
Does the Rogue win this?
is it
It's-
over already? No.
It's looking like a G. Wait. Does the Rogue lose? Wait, the hipster actually might come into play here.
Somebody dies here.
Yeah.
You rip the hipster every single time. Come on.
All right.
Well,
The damage? He's got 9.
is there anything?
Eviscerates
Yeah, you can't
one
play
off.
anything for 7 anyway, so you gotta.
Well, unfortunately, he only has the 10 mana, right? So,
Is there deal 5 in Rogue? I can't think of anything.
Yeah, there's the starship card.
Can he live?
No, but that only hits minions, right? I was thinking,
Oh,
like,
right.
to go
And
face
it's
here.
only undamaged.
I don't know. Oh, wow. Really? Okay.
I don't
think this is right. Oof. That's tough.
Oh, not enough mana to play the hydration.
I mean, you just
station.
needed to top deck that
Stick
card.
up, stick up. Hold.
Stick up,
the gyro
dude.
worm, the gyro worm. Wait, if he did it first, he had lethal. Oh, he didn't get it. He didn't get it. Oh,
absolutely
man.
right, though.
If he did get gyro worm, that was lethal at the hero fire.
Both giants, right? So
10, 14. Is it ever
serpent, one giant, trade into another giant. Hope they don't have blasters.
snake here?
Is that a hydraulic press in the corner, or am I tripping?
Yeah, hope that Grifta doesn't.
No, that's
find
on your end. You
damage
need to
close it out.
go
No,
see a
it's-
doctor, but
Yeah, it's just,
a lot of
it's
hoping.
brain rot, bro. Good luck.
It is a lot of hoping and coping. That's how we play this game.
But it's what.
Wait,
Hemlock has to
hydraulic
do.
press. I mean, sorry, the gyro worm was lethal no matter what there because he was drawing fatigue.
Yeah.
oh, you're right.
So he legitimately had lethal. I don't even know
Finds
if.
your opponent doesn't have it or doesn't find
Oh, he
it.
had two. Yeah, it was gyro worm
But
was
is there-
enough there. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Is there a counter push?
This is a lot to have. He knows
Wait, what's
Without,
the-
like, it has to be Grifto, right?
That's the
No, it
key.
has to be Grifter. Yeah, there's no other way you win this game. I was also I think the 3 damage Demon Hunter one was also lethal
I think, unless I'm missing something obvious.
because if
Oh,
he drew
yeah,
2
there's
there, he
extra
did 9 on board.
penalty.
Yeah, he would have died. Wow, he actually missed like the 2 out of like 8. That's tough.
That is tough. With Ziliax, how much is it? It's
Okay.
not nearly enough.
No,
right?
it has to be Grifter here. No, what is this play? What is going on here?
Getting the Grifta to 1 for multiple shots at it.
Yeah,
I
make a
guess-
trade. Sure.
Wait,
Where
oh,
forward
it has
too.
life steal. Okay, no, it's GG. Well, actually, well,
I
this,
don't know.
one,
The
this
hydration
is
station
interesting.
does a lot. Oh, I mean,
I'm gonna just go for
This puts him in a
Ziliax,
spot,
not
though, where he
worried
gets
about
more than
Grifta
one
yet, just
turn.
Get some healing, heal back up to 20.
yeah.
Still gonna have a little
No,
bit
that
of
is-
fatigue, but Hemlock.
I didn't
only
even
had
see
one
how
card in
the
hand and
Ziliax
was top
got to
decking at
that
this
mana.
point.
Ooh.
A lot of threats already gone.
Wait, use all your mana?
Yeah, we were thinking about the Grifter turn, but he was actually setting it up so the Sonya would get the Ziliax to 1.
Right.
He would get multiple, which is actually really smart.
But you have armor gain in the hydration station here, right? So you can. This is like the perfect card to draw because it's a spell. You gain
fair.
8 plus the
Yeah.
taunts.
Yeah.
So that blocks you from a real bad Grifta setup.
But then the Grifta
There's still
the Grifta gives you the take minion, right? Then you can go
It
face.
can't be targeted.
Doesn't he have the rock though? Oh, no,
Yeah.
the rock's not taunted. The rock's not
Yeah,
taunted, right?
The rock's not taunt. The 5/5 there is a 5/5 taunt.
Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, either way, it's the play that you have to make, and it's like probably your best draw just to block against some of the.
Yeah, he's playing it.
lower-
He's probably thinking like, how do I win the game
Make some sort of
through Grifter, right? Because he's technically not losing just from playing this.
So that
Ooh, Thunderbreak. Ooh, that's not a good fucking. Ooh, that's actually really bad. He hero powered over using. Wait. I guess he's dead. Wait, what?
if he was to draw the final
I mean, you go to 16.
What did I just watch?
Was the hero power that important? You go to.
Alright.
He kills one Ziliax by doing that, but I don't think that's
You
correct.
go
I
up
think
to
it-
25. You need a lot of Griftas to get through that, right?
Yeah, fatigue's annoying for him, but yes.
Wait, what are we doing here? Holy, is that how that interacts?
No,
What?
oh my god.
Wait, what?
That is going to be game number 2 for Young.
This is why we're not in this.
Wait, I have never seen that in my life. Is that actually how it interacts?
Apparently.
Holy shit, he
You know what?
deserves
No.
this.
We should know this, right?
a
Because the
potential
cover
little
artist
bit
into
worried
Sonya
for Yan
with the
Ming's
cost
rogue
reduction is a
in
typical play.
this
That's how you
lineup,
get like the
but,
infinite Sonyas, right?
It did some rogues.
No,
things,
that's
he
fair.
played
I just-
very well, made
Yeah,
some
I
really
didn't-
good choices,
I
definitely
especially
didn't
at
see
the
I
it.
end.
would have never
Uh,
picked that if I was in that
I think-
spot.
I think
Some
most
hard
of the
druids,
non-China players are not running the cover artist either, right? Like that's a Chinese player tech.
That's a
So-
huge brain play. Yeah, that's actually insane. Holy shit.
Yeah, 2-0 down, and
You might just 3-0 him. That's
good
crazy.
for it, I think, at this point.
This is the guy that beat Wreckfam yesterday, right? Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Well, is it the only player bringing the warrior?
To be honest with you, I'm not enough about the lineup. I don't know enough about the lineups to actually give you. The
I don't know. I think it's the only player in top 8 that brought the warrior at least.
Let me check Donkey because I'm sure Donkey. Lineups. Okay. In top 8 right now, there's 2 of them that have the warrior deck.
Okay,
they're both Chinese, yeah.
So you're suggesting I should order some food for the?
I will be ordering food at some point. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if it's anything like the Requiem game, like you'll be here for a while, right? Like that was that was something.
No, I saw. I mean, even that first Match Against the Druid was pretty.
Yeah, that was long. I was gonna say, I wasn't 100% sure if the Druid was going to be able, or sorry, the Warrior was going to be able to kill him in time, and then we were going to go to a tie. So in a tie, I don't even know if you know this or anyone in chat knows this. Do they redo the exact same game?
No, they actually discussed this because of the Maxi Bond series. They brought it up where a tie is a win for both players unless it's the final game.
Okay, so they just don't play that matchup ever again. Like yeah, I get
right.
Okay, that's probably for the best.
Yeah, exactly. If it's 2-2, they do replay it though.
Yeah, I was gonna say because imagine going through like an hour and a half of a game and then like it doesn't count,
and then just running it back.
Yeah, that would be like your viewer experience would be maybe the worst I've ever seen in Hearthstone if that was the case. I just wasn't sure. What would happen there? All right, this Hunter deck is also really cool too. Played at the highest level. Like it's very interesting to see how people do it.
Yeah, it's this is probably my favorite deck of the tournament for sure.
Yeah. I was gonna say I think like this is actually a really cool tournament to watch. A lot of the decks are really interesting.
I don't want to play any of these decks except for maybe the Hunter deck and the Druid deck, since I don't have to use my brain. But but like some of the matchups are what would make me want to projectile vomit.
Yeah, I guess for me, I feel like Construct could be something to contest.
I'm surprised this guy's thinking so hard about this because don't you just FOMO for ramp? What?
Well, Innervate is technically ramp.
Which makes sense, right?
He's actually the best player I've ever seen.
I think a Cactus Construct makes sense on one, and then like you just get a guaranteed Blossom for turn 3. So I don't think the key.
I don't know. I was gonna say like Hunter doesn't have a ton of removal in this deck. It seems like the Hunter seems like it wins by just maintaining the board and just putting up secrets so you can't ever fight back.
Right. So getting an early board presence established is probably pretty good.
I guess that's fair.
Just rip the rat and turn 2 slam it.
Rape the rat. Is the rat actually insane?
I think it's pretty good, unless depending on how, because the Hunter full mold, right? So you assume that there's no 5/5s in hand.
Excuse me. So
yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
The problem is you wouldn't be able to take out a Rengari Scout, which is probably the hit that you're looking for. You could get the 3/4 though, turn off their hero power. That would be
that'd be game winning. Yeah, that'd actually insane. Watch a lot of no hands gamer playing the Hunter Discover deck. Huge variety of things you can do with it. Yeah, this is like Hunter deck arguably seems like the most complicated one. Like,
right, Hunter deck
decisions.
Hunter deck, as an observer, looks to me how like a lot of high level players talk about the Rogue deck, right? Where the Rogue deck from a novice like me, it just looks like it's following the same pattern every time. Obviously it's not, but like the Hunter deck does look like you have to adjust based on what you're offered and what you're able to discover.
Yeah, it's a lot of like on fly decisions.
Exactly, and a lot of like varied game states and decisions that like are I don't know, kind of molded to the scenario rather than just kind of is this lethal?
Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, the Rogue deck has like usually like an outcome that you're looking for. The Hunter one is so contextual.
Right.
It's very interesting.
So you just give it health and trade over it, right? What's the
Listen, they have to rope in this tournament.
Yeah.
It's legally required they have to.
Well, look, as a YouTuber myself, I know about like doing a bit of yapping and extending the runtime. So I'm not faulting them for it.
Yeah, but they're not making YouTube
encounters in hand. Seems solid.
Where are we watching this, Rarran? Where are we watching? Just me.
Oh, you're actually so right. You're so right. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. No, I was saying to chat, like, if I'm playing for $100,000, just for first place, like, I am taking as much time as I possibly can to try to think it through everything.
I play so I talk myself out of plays when I when I take too much time. So
yeah, I guess it's. I mean, but I would imagine when they're doing like their, I don't even know what they call it in League. They call it like scrims, where they're like doing the practice games. But you would probably train yourself to take as much time as possible and not do like the easy gameplay. So you'd have time.
Okay. Well, here comes the XR. That's going to make it tough.
Yeah, that might be GG.
That card is so good, man.
It's so good, but I mean, the Druid is actually looking really good too. Rammed has Innervate, and they have the Blossom.
Innervate has Pendant.
It's looking good for the Druid, I'm going to be honest. And the Cluster next turn, yeah, it's looking pretty good for him.
And yeah, because this isn't the Starship version of the Hunter, it's like. Wait, are they just going for the set up the Discover?
Well, so that way he goes Cluster next turn and then he plays whatever he gets. So yeah,
exactly. That makes complete sense. I mean,
yeah,
I'm looking at just snagging a Zilliax for the hydration station, right? Nope, I'm wrong every time. That's 2 games in a row when given those offerings.
He might go ENR into just drawing. There is a case for it.
That's a figure what it is being done for.
But the second hydration stations are off. Like that's.
Wow, spoilers! I hadn't seen it yet.
Oh, in my head, if you're here, I'll pause for like 1 second. Yeah. He just played the scout.
Yeah.
We're lining up. Okay. You have to think about follow-up turns takes the whole turn. I was saying like earlier, when I'm playing Hearthstone, there's very rare circumstances where I'm like thinking like the turn ahead, like just because I'm just playing to like great content and stuff. But these players are probably thinking like 9 turns ahead at this point.
Right.
There's so much to think about because they're thinking about like every edge case, right? They also know like the matchup spread, so it's completely different.
And they're considering what their opponents. Oh my God, this turn is going to be repulsive. They're considering what their opponents might have and making reads based on that.
Yeah.
So they're not just like throwing out green cards and yapping like we do.
that's actually the job description of PKU.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Throw it out. Hey, what do you do for a living? Yeah, I throw out green cards and yap. So funny. Wait, is the Druid play gonna be enough here? This is actually like a really spooky board.
That's what I was saying. Like these alien encounters are absurd, but
there's Dungar though.
Oh, that's enough.
And we're so back, and we are so back.
Oh my God! Draw. Okay, look, we saw some questionable decisions in the earlier games with the Druid, but clearly Hemlock knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he just needed this
deck.
I mean, he played for like this perfect out too, right? Set up the mana.
Yeah, I mean, this is what was set up, and this is why you don't take the Zilliax either, so you can get it off of the Dungar, right?
Yeah, it's free. It's free. He's my goat. Oh, the Yogg too. My God.
Oh, good lord. Oh, okay. Well.
So I actually have no idea if the Hunter comes back from this, right?
Right. I don't know how.
Is it okay? Do you actually know if it's is it frowned upon to concede a game like this? Like if you're yamming and
probably not. I just wouldn't imagine there's no good reason, right? You could get like weird Grifta shenanigans.
No, for sure. I was thinking in League though, like they actually tell like teams don't concede because like they want to extend it for sponsorships, but no one's sponsoring Hearthstone, so like I don't know if they have to actually consider it. Oh my God.
I don't know. Like if that were the case, that first concede wouldn't have happened, right? Because that one was already
I guess he was
a little bit early.
I think maybe if you can make the justification for it, like I know that there's nothing that wins me the game at this spot, so I'm just gonna make it like you save your mental for next game, right?
Yeah. I think he's got ways back into this though. With Grifta into another. Does he have more of the pupils?
The stealing would go crazy.
Exactly.
He doesn't have any in hand. That's the bigger concern, right?
Right. Okay. Well, he missed the steal anyway.
He's got he only gets 1. It's not like
that's a lot of damage though.
There's no way it's enough, right?
Are we the legendary stage? Do you think?
There's no way. We're saving my goal to get the golden mini set, or should I get the normal version? That's up to you, man. If you care about the cosmetics, you do what you want to do. There's no difference, right? Other than just like making pretty cards. If you want your minions to bob up and down, then hell yeah.
Right. As long as you're not giving Blizzard money in order to do so, you're fine.
This is a coaster for Blizzard.
Sorry. As long as you're not giving Activision, Microsoft, like you get in-game resources for a reason. Play the game, have fun, and then use the resources they give you.
True.
Let the whales subsidize, like Rarran, subsidize your gameplay.
I mean, listen, man. I bought the battle pass. I think. No, I actually bought the expansions because they're a tax write-off for us. So I actually buy them. I don't even know what I did with my codes.
That's chat math, dude. Like, a tax write-off doesn't make them free. You just get like a discount on your whatever your top marginal tax rate is, right?
Fair enough, but I mean, I don't know how it works in the States, but like it is at least like it's not like a negligible thing, like to have expenses for your business, because sometimes it is the difference of paying like. I mean, if I'm gonna pay the money anyways to my government, I'd rather just like get subsidized like a little bit less. That makes sense,
right? Yeah,
I understand your point. I'm still paying the money, but
right. Well, because Microsoft needs your money more than the government, right?
Right. Actually, true.
Oh, no.
Oh no, that's an unfortunate hammer.
I'd like to kill something with that.
It looks like some of my old Reinhardt hammers.
I mean, you know.
Did you play Marvel Rivals yet? Speaking of that,
No, dude, I can't do shooters anymore. I could never do them to begin with. But
I mean, there's like a Reinhardt-esque character, I think, in Marvel Rivals.
I'm sure there is. Yeah, I could probably get in there with some Hulk and bruise it up. I've watched a little bit of it. It looks pretty fun.
Yeah, I was playing with like Leo from the HS Dev team the other day. It was actually a pretty good time. Surprised how fun it was. It reminded me of like early days of Overwatch, but realistically, it's because no one understands what's going on yet.
That's what I was gonna say. Where things haven't settled, people aren't good at the game yet, and they're just kind of there's a lot of like tourists just kind of exploring it, and that's when Overwatch was really fun, and especially if you're jamming games with like a friend. That that was early Overwatch is like some of the peak.
It was so fun.
Gaming memories.
It was so fun. I wish I put more time into it. I was too addicted to League to like really grind for it. Oh my god.
Okay.
Hold on.
3 Ziliaxes? That's the buff one? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the buff one though, isn't it?
I mean, it's still I just don't know how he beats this board.
Right. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not know the scouts stack like that. Oh. Well, that's one way.
Wait.
Is this the version? Hold on. Is this the version running Fizzle and Zola though? Because
I don't think Hunter can. There's no way, right?
I know that there's one that was running a Fizzle yesterday. I was watching.
Wait, there was a Hunter that was running it?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, good. You never trade into that, right? There's no way. Yeah, you just pass.
Yeah.
I mean, he's dead on board though.
Right, but especially because, like, even if not, there's the
holy
silly into hydration. That was a pretty cool looking turn.
It was,
even if it did leave him dead. That's why you don't concede, Rarran. You got to do that for the fans.
Right. No, I mean, he tried. I guess if he was hoping the star power would be better, right? He was trying to lean into it a little bit more.
Yeah.
So he did have an edge case out there. I was thinking more like, let's say like you're going against Druid and he goes like growth, iterate, whatever. I'm not doing the mana count here into Dungar, and you're like turn 4 mana with like nothing on board. Like at that point, like, are you just like, am I gonna try to win this game? Like I'm so far behind at this point. Like I wonder if you just concede to save your mental. But I've no idea. Like,
yeah, I understand the thought. I would just, I don't know. You might as well use that time to like think about what your next queue is going to be and what you.
Yeah, but like I was thinking like the Requiem game from yesterday, right?
Yeah, the Requiem game from yesterday, I would have conceded in his spot, but
I was thinking like Yamming doesn't have to think here. He just has to keep doing the sequence over and over again.
You're basically playing to a 1 in 1,000 out, or your opponent fumbling somewhere, which he's clearly done. Like the more you get the repetitions in, the less likely you are to fumble it too.
But to be honest, like maybe that's just good enough, like to hope for $100,000, right? That's just a difference.
Yeah, I mean, your motivation changes when 100K is on the line.
Right, you are right.
Or your incentives change as well.
Yeah, I mean, we obviously don't understand the stakes that they're under, so it's just a completely different mindset. But
yeah, I usually just play on gold stake.
Yeah, nice. Is there one higher than that, by the way? Is that still like that's still the highest? Did local Funk even show up to the Video Game Awards? I feel like I didn't see him.
Yeah, he apparently went anonymously and was just like a face in the crowd.
That's kind of nice.
I would not want to be public with my identity if I were in his shoes.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
As a public figure, I'm something of a public figure myself. I would not. I would not want that many eyes and.
Are just going to be.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess once you're public, it's like it's just a different reality, and he doesn't need it, right? You can just
exactly
stay anonymous. Yeah, you're right. I agree with that. No, I kind of wanted to see what like. There's a part of me that always wants to see what people look like.
Yeah,
and I was curious to see what local Funk was gonna look like. But yeah,
right. I understand both sides of it, right? Just the curiosity as well as like his desire to stay anonymous. But,
I got you. All right, is this Hambuff Paladin? I wasn't paying attention to Hemlock's lineup.
Yes, it is.
Let's peek. Is it? He's the only one that brought it. Wow.
I'm sure there was. I think other people brought it and got eliminated.
Yeah, that's fair.
But like that Lanessa Paladin is looking pretty good is probably why.
We saw Yanming go for
there's actually a pretty varied lineup here.
Forging this trap.
Now
going for some secrets.
Yeah.
No priest though.
Which, I mean, we're not too far off of like some balance changes that did like.
Looked like
I don't know, move away from a fairly settled metagame. Yeah, so I guess it makes sense.
I thought it was. I'm trying to work
what the hell is that on the top left? It's a hydraulic press. What's the confusion?
Here you go.
I feel like I've never added brain rot content to the stream, but it might be actually like the next level play.
Yeah, you know, I've noticed that like when I'm editing shorts in particular for Balatro, there's like a lot of wasted. It's hard to make it vertical. Maybe just throw in some
what I don't
hydraulic press content.
Is why there's hydraulic press footage in this stream.
Yeah,
the only pressure Rarran is feeling is quality content pressure, and that's free this stream.
There was a text to speech. I don't know if you had that on your stream.
I do.
I was gonna say
sometimes I regret it.
Balatro shorts must be doing pretty well now, right? Post like Game of the Year stuff.
Yeah, they're going kind of crazy, and especially ones that I posted like months ago. Or
man,
like because of the mobile release, like a lot of people started watching the shorts because you only watch them on mobile.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, mobile just changes the game.
I know. It's gonna be big when Bazaar goes mobile. Because unlike like backpack battles, unlike backpack battles, you've got like the I don't know, the UI will be a lot easier to follow on mobile.
Yeah, Raina talked about it a lot, like throughout their development process, that he wanted to make sure that it would look good on mobile. That was like his highest priority.
Yeah,
which is very smart.
And this is certainly not the,
yeah, I'm pumped for it. I was saying in the chat earlier, like I think my life's over when that game comes on mobile. Even though I don't like, I think you're right. Like the thought of like FOMO of missing out like on really good content. The game just is too good.
I think you'll probably do that for a bit, because I played a bit of Balatro off stream at first, but like once you
I guess I'll get burnt out at some point, right?
Yeah, you don't.
But then once I get burnt out, Slay the Spire 2's out, and then it's like
it's gonna be a while for that one, man.
No way, that's 2025, right?
Yeah, that's.
I thought they said early access like first half of 2025. Like I'll be
no, early access is in 2025, so that could be that could start at the end of the year.
Yanming is just pushing damage at the moment.
I believe in it. I believe in it earlier on.
You gonna be playing any Night Rain though?
Oh, I will 100%. You?
Yeah. You want to?
Oh well.
I signed up for the network test. Do you want to like get some squads going?
Yeah. Well, let me do that right now. Actually.
The one damage potential for next turn is worth.
Yeah, I didn't watch all of the Game Awards, but when they just casually dropped that up,
I didn't watch
Holy shit.
any of the Game Awards, but I did see some of the announcements.
That means something.
There were a few that.
Where do you sign up for this, by the way?
I don't know. Like,
Tigress plushie only
let me. I've got the link.
attack
I'll send
as
it to you.
well,
I see
enough to
tweet.
clear off one of these
Wait, that's the mailing list.
alien
Oh.
encounters,
Yeah, if you have the link, that'd be
taunt
sick. I'll
minions,
sign up for it. I forgot.
and not able to attack and swing in. And
I'll
not enough
100%
mana
do
to
it.
play something like the Grime Street
Yeah, but Paladin's
Outfitter
boring to
first,
watch, so
and,
I don't know if there's really anything to
that
say here.
Tigress plushie either.
Yeah,
The Hunter looks like
it's a
fun.
lot less
Go for it,
exciting
just play
than the
Tigress
Lanessa
plushie
Paladin
and
even.
the 1/1 just
Yeah,
to
also
clear
they,
out
I'm
dude,
glad that,
these glacial shard attacks have been incredible.
Seems like
Like
it's
there's
a little slow.
they've been rolling people with this.
He knows he has
Right?
to stop
Like,
something
even
to go there,
it's
so
pretty good
he
for
knows what he can out onto
even
board,
just like the
saving
attack
his
demon
cards
hunter, right?
and his plushie for
Yeah, no, it's
So
such a
if-
smart idea.
turn.
Or even against the rogue, slowing down a quick pick can make a big difference.
Oh my god.
Just stealing
Are there any
his
game
feet,
announcements you're really excited about? I mean, Elden Ring and then probably Slay the Spire.
so no lethal available.
Yeah, those are the two big ones. I'll probably play the new Witcher game as well.
I tried to get into The Witcher, but I can't. I don't like the gameplay. Like I felt like it was so weird. It was just not for me. I wish I liked it.
Yeah,
but
I don't know if I'll still be able to play it after having played so much Elden Ring,
Yeah.
but I don't know. It was
Alright.
it was a fun like narrative game.
Yeah, but I feel like you would still play for the story, right?
exactly that's the reason. Like the combat is kind of whatever, but
That represents
you know,
so
it's
much damage, those two amulets, plus the hero
still a
power
fine
next
game.
Yeah, yeah.
turn.
As long as
Being
it's over all the parts where you're supposed to play
calculated,
Gwent.
use very carefully.
Have you tried German sausages? I hear they are the worst.
And so here's where the paladin heals to full, like you do. Thanks to
I know this was mentioned.
single card.
I think in
So Dizzy, hope you're doing
My
well.
question
man.
is,
yesterday's
what's up?
broadcast,
how big is
potentially
the
could have been
plushie
the
right
first day
now?
as
Because you
well.
could trade it over the
They
2/5 if
together.
it's big enough.
But,
Weapon
something
into
very
the
significant
the
about Grifta as well,
5/2,
is
and then
the
buff
fact
like
that the
the
opponent gets a
mini
much weaker
version.
Well, he has to hit first, so
they know what's in
because I think he's only attacked
they know
once,
what
and I
to
don't
do
know
on
if
the
he
other side.
he did play a 2/2,
Oh, yeah.
right?
So how
I think he played one earlier. I'm trying to think though. Okay, so it is 5. He did play a 2/2 earlier.
And the card's actually quite useful.
Oh,
Sometimes
taking the
sometimes
grift is really smart
to
right
hold
there.
back on a grifter because,
Oh
they're
yeah,
not going to like the outcome.
yeah. There should be a full clear still. Wait. What?
But now Hemlock has to play the
Oh, I guess
whole
you just get
game
the deckhand
knowing
down
that
instead.
any
I don't know.
point, If he doesn't kill Yan Ming can come back the other way. For
Yeah, he's
that
fine.
amount of damage.
Oh, okay. No,
I think
it was-
the amulets though, like he has 2 of them, right? Which is so scary against as the hand buff paladin player because you can never stick a big
Right.
minion on board. Like that's actually, it might just be locked for the Griftar. Do you hear now?
Turn 6.
I'm not sure. Gonna be funny when watching The Witcher 4 versus the new Elder Scrolls game, dude. That's not coming out. Let's be real here. It's not coming out.
I mean, I'm sure it will eventually. Just not.
Listen.
There's gonna be a long time in between
I feel like we haven't gotten
those two games.
I
much
can't believe
chance
they
to
haven't
actually
already.
talk about some of the
That's making a lot of
cards
assumptions about a game, or
and
about 2 games that we haven't seen any gameplay about.
Yeah, that's also fair.
But
Oh my god. I hope it comes out. I can't
Welcome
believe,
to
like, because I didn't mind
Ram
Fallout 4. I don't know if you
Ranch
played any of it.
and 80.
Yeah, I love Fallout games. I don't. I'm not a huge fan of like the. I prefer the Fallout games because of the setting to
Oh, to like Skyrim.
Elder Scrolls.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I really like both. Back in the day, like Skyrim, Fallout 4, all that stuff is like insane. But their racing games have just not been for me.
Yeah, Fallout 4 was fine, just not like as good as like some of the previous.
I'm hoping it'll. The next Elder Scrolls isn't like Starfield. It's more like the older ones, but we'll see.
gonna play out that razor.
Okay,
scale
well,
as well.
the razor scale does
Just to make
block
those
some of the
amulets a little
strong
bit more
stuff. off
I'm
of
ready for the
this.
Witcher 4 crossover with Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Hollow Knight Silk Song.
7/7 here and swing with everything, press hero power.
That's not coming out, dude. Relax.
That's just 19 damage. That's
Yeah,
how
that game's
careful
dead.
Hemlock has to be.
I'm pretty convinced that Silk Song's
Yeah.
never coming at this point.
I don't know. Not every game needs like a
And with
sequel.
Green in hand,
Like, I'm-
maybe a turn where
I'm hopeful for Slay the Spire, but like, I don't know. People were excited for Darkest Dungeon 2 and didn't seem to like that as much, right?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, is like they changed the formula, right? I think what Slay the Spire, all Slay the Spire needs to do is keep the same formula, but like just add different classes.
Yeah.
And then they'll be, or like just different units to like memorize.
Right.
For the most part, like Darkest Dungeon looked like almost a completely different game. It took away what people liked about Darkest Dungeon, which is a bit of a strange thing to do.
Yeah, I guess that's maybe a different.
I agree with you though. I don't think every game needs a sequel. But at this point though, like Song is like, it's so hyped to the point where it's like, if they try to release it, like I don't even think it matches expectations anymore. So
giving Hemlock a little bit more time here to actually kind of take.
I'm not really sure.
It's impossible for it to ever
decently buffed.
meet the
How did they not
expectations that people
release a
have for it.
Christmas
So
skin for STS so they could
kind
have
of a lose-lose
Slay the
scenario.
Spire?
Either they don't release it and people are upset, or they release it and it isn't what people wanted and upset.
It's gonna be a fucking miserable thing to release. Okay, I made an account on Bandicam or Bandai Namco. Then what? I need to just join the mailing list.
I didn't do that. You just. I linked you the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
Oh, nice, Raffle, nice. I'm going through this whole.
I'm a little bit distracted.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
This is the direct link.
Yeah. Okay. So you just signed up for the mailing list, then?
No.
Wait.
This is not the mailing list. This is signing up for the network test.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just signing up. Signing up.
Oh wait, no. The signups begin in January.
So this is just to let you know when.
Yeah.
It's available. Okay. All right. Hell yeah. All right. We should be locked in. Hopefully we both get it. How's this game going, Hambo Paladin? Snoozing?
Yeah, it's just like big health swings over and over again because of the
amount of times we've seen the.
Yeah, so now it's a game of like so basically at this point the Hambo Paladin needs to be able to one-shot him.
So many.
Which it's very capable of doing, even though it did give up a Taylor. Like it just drew another one. It's got the second weapon in hand.
He also just used an amulet. Oh, he gets one back though. Oh, he gets two back. That's fucking illegal. Oh my god. Disgusting. And the Slay the Spire trailer looks like it stays pretty much the same. We're losing Defect and Watcher. And get new kit. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that means, okay, so Silent and Ironclad are staying, and then we get two other classes.
Right.
That's sick.
2 or 1. The original release only had 3 characters, so we'll see.
Yeah, Dane, what's up, bro? Is he playing any encounters? I don't think
I think I saw one, right? There was one.
Sure. Yeah, he played one for sure. But I'm not
because
sure
that was the
that
original Tigris plushie.
Yeah, this is a weird spot to be for the hand buff paladin. Like he just needs to
right
damage.
Because the amulets are face up. That's the like most interesting thing about Grifta too, right? Is like it's like outside card generation, but like it's face up, so it's interesting to play around as an opponent to it.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, it's a cool matchup here. There's a lot of nuance here. The Necro Binder looks amazing. I haven't watched the trailer. Maybe I should watch it. Did you watch it, Ruffle?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I'll watch that. I'll peek it at the end of this, or maybe tomorrow's stream.
I've been too busy watching Hearthstone.
In the trailer chat, did they say like anything of when it's gonna come out, or is it just 2025?
I think it's just from what I saw, 2025. But
I feel like it's definitely a part of our job to know like more specific dates, because we'll probably both be playing it. Yeah, okay, it just says 2025. Okay, that's fine. Again, I'd rather them come up with like or make sure the game is like really polished and everything,
right,
so than just release it.
Exactly.
So I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'd rather wait for a good game than like get early access to a game that makes a bad first impression.
Yeah. No, I'm surprised that's what like Hades did, right? Because like Hades 2 dropped their early access, which is like, it seemed like it was in a good spot, but then it takes away like the release aspect of it.
I know.
I don't know how single players games do like early access unless they're gonna add like a an insane amount of content, but I feel like Slay the Spire is not going to be the case. Maybe they'll do like just Ironclad and see how it goes, but then you're taking away all the discovery aspect of it, because I feel like that's the best part about the game.
Yeah, I think early access for the original was like up to Ascension 15 and only the first 3 characters, and then full release.
Oh, they actually, I had no idea they did early access. That's interesting.
Yeah, but early access for Slay the Spire was I feel like it was pretty close to a complete game. They did like maybe a few balance changes and then added Ascension 20 in the Watcher later.
There's this
Okay, that makes sense.
There's 3 amulets.
Yeah, and it was a pretty long
star power,
early access.
So they do early access for what, like gameplay, like to make sure it's smooth, or like with balancing issues, I guess. Like it's
gameplay balance, because like I don't know, no dev can like get as many reps in as a full player base for balancing issues. And then I don't know, it's a way to get feedback on the game, whether directly or indirectly, and that kind of thing.
Yeah, some of my shoutouts to them funding, which is probably the case as well. But I don't,
especially for the first one, I don't think it's as necessary.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Mega Crew might be. They have enough money nowadays to Slay the Spire. So.
Right, they should be doing fine. So it may just be, I don't know, it's just kind of become the standard regardless now.
I mean, if you're making more money without even fully releasing a game, I guess it's fair, right? I guess it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Also,
and like to a certain extent, it also gets the game in the hands of the players sooner, so.
Yeah, but I mean, wouldn't you rather have like the complete package for your players first? I understand there's pros and cons for both sides. It's not like it's like a this is better or this is better. Multiple releases on the front page. I guess that's fair. Yeah, okay. It's like a way to game the Steam algorithm. Sure.
You're right. Yeah,
sure.
So Steam does definitely incentivize it. Otherwise, people wouldn't do it as frequently.
I mean, they're making money regardless, right? So like for them, it's just like a no-brainer.
All right, first eruption. Sure.
What's in the ETC that he wants to pull? Oh shit!
Fizzle. It's the fizzle.
There's the fizzle.
Wait, does Hunter just win this now?
It depends on likely.
Wait, that's just GG though.
How soon the OTK comes out.
Yeah, it's fair, but like, if he can't one-shot him, he's got fucking infinite amulets. He has double fizzle, so the Hunter's now infinite, and he has ceaseless, right? So he also responded this.
Right. It's always been an issue of where, like, you can't even develop a board here, right? Because of the triple amulet.
Yeah, I think he just checkmates him here, right? Like, how do you beat this?
I think you need
How much damage does Hemlock have here?
You needed to draw Leroy here and have it queued up for a kill like next turn. Next turn is the clock.
Yeah, because the South Sea looks like it's an 8/7, right? So if even if he swings, it goes to a 9/7. So it depends what the Taylor. You just know there's never enough damage here because he's at 30. It's never enough. Fizzle was a mistake of a card? Nah, come on. That's a cool design card. This is like the top echelon of players, like figuring out how to like min-max the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
Most people don't do this.
Right. And then on top of that, like, I don't know what happened to all of that love for Dead Man's Hand. Like, it's basically just the same.
It is Dead Man's Hand, yeah. Yeah.
It's like one of the most beloved. Oh, you can't put 15 on the board. You can't put 13 on the board.
It's a GG. Yeah, there's nothing he can do. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's probably already.
He checkmated him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fizzle is just a fair version of Dead Man's.
Lost concentration for a turn, and yeah.
Dead Man Hand has a cooler name. Okay. I think Fizzle's a cool card. I really liked it.
And again, I think Jaden's a cool card, and people
it is. Dude, people just don't like losing. Like that's what it comes down to, right?
I'm sorry, but if you lose to a Kill Jaden, you're losing to like probably 75% of the other decks in the format. So like Kill Jaden isn't the problem.
That's fair.
Your shit deck is the problem.
That fine line between putting attack on the board and
No, I've noticed it like in the Bazaar time where like people there's some stuff that's objectively probably too strong, but like like the subreddit is already like devolved into just complaining about whatever people are losing to.
Yeah,
so it's
and
like
people
you can win.
like people in Hearthstone, especially for whatever reason, don't like losing to things that block fatigue.
Yeah, the infinite aspect of it.
Like even before it was strong, that's why Jade Idol was despised, and then it like actually became a deck.
Yeah, I wonder. I think Jade Idol though is more just like the amount of stats you see with it, right? But I don't know.
Well, the amount of stats that you saw with it before, like Knights of the Frozen Throne, was like 5. Because
yeah, I guess that's fair.
You needed the draw to support it.
My opponent didn't do the good thing, and
yeah,
of course they did.
I don't know. It's the combination of like losing, but also losing to the same thing over and over again. But how often do people lose to Photograph or Fizzle in like your average rank game?
Yeah,
like I feel like it's so like maybe Kill Jaden's seen a little bit more, especially in lower ranks, because people don't get punished as often for being greedy. But I don't know. I feel like both of them are fine.
They are both fine. But that is two Chinese players through to the semifinals.
Yeah, it's very impressive.
There will be a Chinese player in the finals for sure.
We still have
so we have Fury Hunter
in this top
and Yarla and me Smile.
Oh wait, Fury Hunter's still in. You're right.
That you certainly don't want to
miss. So McBanter was NA, so he's cut. Hemlock was Korean, so he's gone. So yeah, we have.
It could just end up being a EU semifinals and a Chinese semifinals into an EU China finals.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm going for me Smile. He's Canadian. He's the only North American left.
Okay, yeah, but he's got it. Well, yeah.
What do you mean? Well,
he's up against Yarla.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, regardless of the outcome of that one, I'm fine with it. But I was saying to chat earlier, like, North America hasn't won a tournament in this game since Lily Firebat. So like, what? We gotta
stop it, dude. Like, don't bring that up. It wasn't Banter's fault. He got high rolled by the Demon Hunter 3 games in a row.
That's fair.
And he also drew horrendously that first Paladin game that he played. Like, that was an abysmal draw.
Yeah, I feel bad for him. It's gotta see that's why I could never be a competitive Hearthstone player ever in my life, is just the fact that no matter how good you are at this game, there is always a portion of it that will come down to RNG. And when RNG is bad in the moment you need it the most, like it's gotta feel horrible. Like there's nothing you can do because Hearthstone's a game of playing consistently over multiple matches, but you only play a best of 5 and you just have to hope. It's so difficult. You need that Doctor Strange force.
What was that?
Need the Doctor Strange foresight.
Yeah. I thought you were saying something about Doctor Strange's foreskin.
Oh, whoa.
Look, those are the words that I heard out of your mouth. I don't know what you want.
Listen. That's not what I was thinking about. But now you got me questioning. Was he not circumcised?
I don't know. That's not a question for me.
I'm gonna need the lore expert to come through.
No, we can probably put this one out.
Is this foreskin strange too?
Well, we don't even know if it exists. So
that's also true. Yeah. I mean, he could go back in time and just get it, right?
I was gonna say, yeah, we could use his powers to determine or change it.
You can just decide whether. All right. Anyways, Hearthstone. Am I right, fellas? I love Hearthstone. You think he performs circumcisions with his portals? Probably not, but the possibility is there for sure.
He was a surgeon, right? So
he was a surgeon. He was, yeah. That's so funny. Interesting. I think there's telling that no pros who play more than a couple of tourneys. I mean, Yarla's here. He's been here from the beginning.
Fury Hunter. What is that take?
Yeah.
The only reason it looks that way is because the China players are dominating who play exclusively tournaments.
Yeah, I think it's like you also got to just keep in love with the game because you need that motivation to stay through it, right? Hold on, my hydraulic press video ended. I gotta get a new one.
But I mean, just in this tournament, we had Banter, Yarla, Maxi, Fury Hunter. Even Me Smile has been in a lot of that. Like, the exact opposite is the case.
I mean,
Hemlock was in the World Championship last year.
Wasn't Maxi's like pretty new though, right? I feel like his first competitive tournament was this year. Am I wrong?
Well, okay. Well, as a wild gamer myself,
he's been there for time. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been there for a long time.
He's Megamind, bro. That guy is on a different level. I was talking to him like for when I did the only core set cards to Legend, and he is just, his mind is insane.
Yeah, I was watching.
I don't know how he does it, dude. How are you so smart at that when you're that young? Like, it's insane. When I was that young, I was fucking playing League. Like, what the fuck? Playing the same level. Honest, it's really disappointing that a lot of the players and characters I grew up with are gone. I mean, that's just the case of like change, right?
Check.
How many of you guys have played a game for 10 years of your life? Like, it's very unlikely. There's very few games that have even lasted that long, right? So it's actually a miracle that Hearthstone's lasted this long.
It's true.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think for us on the caster side,
so this guy's Chinese too.
We're
yeah,
biased and maybe hoping that we won't have 2 armor warlocks.
Old school RuneScape, I'm pushing 20. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense though. I feel like MMOs are the most likely to survive because of just the time sink you put into these games.
Right.
Card games have an advantage too because of the amount of money you put into it. So like it has both.
Yeah. In order for you to play a game that long, it needs to trick you in some way.
Yeah, it also needs like constant updates and everything, right? Like it's so difficult to stay around for this long.
Does RuneScape still get content updates?
I don't know about old school RuneScape, but for sure they have like the modern version that does get updates. But I feel like they still update old school RuneScape. It's more popular than the mainstream one, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Did you ever play it? I used to play back in the day.
I know. I played a lot of, or some amount of WoW, but that's about it. And then I could never like.
Yeah, and I wonder.
Well, when I graduated college and like
the starship
had actual responsibility instead of an abundance of time, I couldn't ever like get back.
The deck kind of just doesn't do its thing, right? Warrior has all kinds of ways of gaining armor.
That's the thing happened to me. It's funny, like in like last year of high school, I was like, oh, this shit's so easy. Like surely like university's gonna be easy. First semester ended like, oh fuck, like what's going on here? I had no time anymore.
Oh no, it was, I don't know, maybe because of the major that I chose, but like I had nothing but time in college.
Wait, what'd you major in?
Psychology. I also didn't go to class.
Oh, okay.
I was a pretty bad student.
No, I did computer science, and
okay,
like,
yeah, you actually
have to like most of the time is just like debugging or figuring out what the fuck's going on.
Right.
So like, it was I think it was a lot more hectic. But it's weird because I think computer science got easier as the years went on, and then I don't know what it was like for psychology. Maybe it gets more nuanced as you continue going, but I think like
it does. But then even like all of the upper division classes seem like they like the first 2 or 3 weeks were the same. Like the same repetitive content of like going through
sort of both strategies,
like,
right? You get
the scientific method, the history of arriving at that, and it was just like, why are we doing this for like?
Oh yeah, you'd be so bored. Oh god. Do you feel like that degree has helped you in being a YouTuber?
No.
Okay.
And I think it comes
college for me was like
the aggressive strategies.
I don't know.
Are you able to?
The benefits were more for the social aspect than they were like the education. And some of this was my own fault because I didn't go to class. But it was mostly like the social aspect, and then you learn a few. I don't know. Like learning how to read scientific research was maybe the most useful thing that I got out of it.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I can go back in time and like I knew I was gonna end up here, like I don't know if I would have gone to like university, but I guess it's good to have that experience. It made me more like independent, I guess. So like yeah, I don't know if I would have had the same worth ethic if I was like if I didn't go.
Right.
Yeah, fuck, it was a lot of time and money, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's true of me for like actually getting a real job, I probably wouldn't have been as successful on YouTube if I didn't spend years slaving away in corporate America.
You definitely need to like the one thing about this job is like you definitely need to be like self-driven. Like that's like probably the most important thing here. So if you don't have that determination, it is very difficult to actually start growing. But
which I definitely didn't have in college.
Yeah, I would agree with you. But also like I don't know. I feel like did you pick psychology because you wanted to be a psychology major, or did you pick it just because like it sounded interesting?
A little bit of both. It sounded interesting and like something that I would do, but then I like realized how much more schooling it would be to like actually do something in the field.
Oh, it's so yeah. Okay, so yeah, you'd have to get like your master's or some shit to like
at least and then like a lot of
at least I'll take the
like hours of on like on the job training.
Yeah, fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, you might have to even get like your PhD if you wanted to do something specifically.
Yeah,
that's the like mine. I just needed my undergrad if I really wanted to do something because like coding is more just like you have like the fundamentals and understand how to like at least make a decent code base. But,
right.
Like I was like, thank God this worked out because like I did it for a year and I was like, fuck, this is so annoying.
Just stealing the crystals doesn't just mean an auto win. But it
all right, what do we got here? The hunter, the warlock. Okay, so I have barely seen this warlock deck, but it's so spicy.
I think
it's like the controls.
Yeah. Well, it's got the Kraken with the starship, so it just gains like a billion armor.
Yeah, and then like the kill Jane win condition with like the wheel is really cool. Like there's just so much. It's a cool deck.
Like this, you might just be throwing it out.
2 years in the job training after a master's.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it's so much time. Like my sister's trying to be a brain surgeon, and she's been in fucking school for like 11 years now, 12 years, and she's doing like her residency right now, which is like insane.
Yeah, that sounds like
I don't know how you do it.
Destroyed on any given turn, like on the exact same turn it's played.
Like the concept of school is so foreign to me now. It's insane.
Yeah.
Like, do you ever like have those dreams where you like you think you have like a project due or like you have a test?
I'm always a big
fan. Yes, I still do because like that was my reality in school because again I didn't go to as a terrible student. I was just playing WoW the whole time, which funny enough like did prepare me for my job eventually.
Yeah, full circle, right? I'm 5 and 9 years into training before residency. Yeah, I feel like that's fucking mental, man. One of my best friends has he went to pharmacy school. He's graduated, which is like already like an insane amount of time, and now he wants to be a doctor. So he has to go to literally like med school and still do another residency to become a full trained doctor, like a licensed doctor. I'm like, holy fuck! Like, how do you do this?
Although tracking is probably the one.
I'm just trying. We're complaining about card games.
Yeah.
But puts it in perspective, right?
No. Yeah, it does put it into perspective how difficult our lives are.
True. I get you.
So how does the hunter win in this matchup if the warlock gets the armor?
So I feel okay. I may have heard one of the casters say it, but apparently the warlock is really good at surviving, but it's not good at clearing. So
okay,
if
so you
hunter
just
can stick on board. It's like
Yeah, I think normally the longer you hold on to scout, the better.
That's what it ends up being.
Guarantee like repeat use. So although it can be good early game, I think if there's better.
Outruns are different though. Probably the most time of any profession to get into. No, and it makes sense, right? Like you want doctors to be like trained, have knowledge. Like you don't want them messing at their job. But my God, you have to be a very specific person to do that. And like just to get into the degree is insane. Like you have to be top 95% of your like school just to feel like you can apply to it.
Slope, is that what it's called in Brilliant's hand? This double frost card that then lets you have runes.
Yeah, I have no idea. You know what? Now that you bring it up, I have no idea how the hunter wins. I think it's impossible. I mean, top 5%, not top 95%. Yeah, sorry. I missed that. What I meant, but you guys knew what I meant. You guys knew what I meant.
Well, clearly Rarran was in the top 95% of his class.
No, I fucking was not. No, I was not. Dude, man, I'll tell you what, man. Like when I came to like coding, like I'm not horrible at it, but there were so many people better than me at it, and it puts like it's almost discouraging how insanely good some people are at it.
Yeah, I worked for a software company for a bit. There's like one guy that basically built the entire code base and was like lived in the Netherlands and would just answer everybody's technical questions despite it being like off hours for him in like seconds. It was
that's mental. To be honest.
It really was. Like I don't know when he slept, and there was an entire basically everyone within the company was like, if he leaves,
that's the whole deck, right?
I'm going to find a new job because it will start falling apart.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. There was one guy at my job like who was just insanely better at coding than anyone else was. So we would always ask him questions. But even like in high school, there was a guy. I think he works at NVIDIA right now. He would get his coding assignments done in like 5 minutes in school, like in class, and they would give us like 2 weeks to do it. He would just finish it so quickly, and then you just play like anime games. He was done already watching anime. It's insane. Format of competitive Hearthstone is this. This is Conquest. You bring a lineup of 4 different decks, and you get to ban one of your opponents, and then it's best of 5. I feel like some matches come down to unwinnable matchups. Yeah, so like the thing about Conquest is you usually focus a particular deck in your lineup. That's what the metagame strategy is. So as much as your play matters, your strategy going into Conquest is arguably more important. I think whoever has the better meta read probably wins majority of the time.
Right.
Which is very
but you can't do something like it's not quite as easy to target a specific deck like you can in Last Hero Standing.
Yeah, Last Hero Standing is insane.
Yeah.
That's such an interesting format. Remember what was the other one during Grandmasters?
The Specialist?
Yeah, Specialist was so silly.
It was miserable.
That was
like it's what a lot of people wanted, and then they saw it and were like, wait, maybe this is a bad idea.
Maybe it was because of the meta though. Like I remember watching it during Rise of Shadows, and it was just like control warrior mirrors. Like it was so bad.
I don't think there's a world where like having a single class as the Bring is an interesting tournament.
Yeah, maybe you're right. What do you know how we did like the gun game format? I wonder how that would be in competitive, where you have to take a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4 deck.
Yeah,
like that would go crazy.
It would, but like having, I don't know, those are like difficult terms to define, right?
Yeah, I guess that's fair. You'd have to you'd have to have a set example for everybody to follow.
Right.
Then you would have to have enough data to like
spoilers for the upcoming video. What are you doing?
Bro, I already talked to my chat about it because I was talking to the thumbnail. I was asking like what people think. Because before I messaged you, I was trying to think of what can I do for this, right? Yeah. Chat, do you like the casters in the background as well, or do you like this more where it's like just the gameplay? Just so I don't know people want to watch, because I was watching the caster stream, but they gave us like a link for like no casters if you want that. Is it better? Is Pro Yun playing from his bathroom? That's an excellent question. I actually have no idea.
I mean, that would kind of be a power move if he were.
But is that just like the circumstances of where he's living, or is it like a hotel and like this is just the best setup he has?
It's certainly not for the lighting.
I mean,
but like,
fair.
I think it looks like Fury Hunter's also just playing from his kitchen. So
yeah, it might just be the circumstances of like what his apartment looks like.
Right.
Chinese apartments look a little like, depending on where you live, look a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're very compact.
I mean, that's largely true of most like big city apartments, though.
Like New York or something.
Yeah,
I guess it's fair.
San Francisco.
I don't know. Like, have you seen like some of the apartment buildings in China? Like, it's like China's a huge place, right? So I guess it also depends on where he's living in China, but
right.
There is some of these built, like I see it on TikTok sometimes, like just seeing how people live in it. It's just insane. I'd put a computer in my bathroom if I could. I mean, that's fair, right?
Nothing's stopping you. Live your dreams.
Nothing's stopping you.
I can't see that going poorly with all with the water around electronics at all.
I mean, at least they're taking like a Like your pee stream's insane or like whatever. Like I feel like maybe the shower, probably the bigger concern.
Yes.
Like the mist from the shower, I guess is what it'd be. Yeah, that's what I'm looking. Like that's probably better. Bring back the casters. Okay, we'll go back to the casters. I'm just testing it to see how people responded to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's ready to shit on people?
Okay, well,
What the hell?
With the reborn.
See, this is, I feel like, where things start getting out of control.
Well, for the hunter or for the warlock?
For the hunter, like, this is going to be 12 armor already. Another one in hand.
Yeah,
the Starship to launch, the Kraken in hand, like...
What did he get from Grifta? What is it? What's that gem? The damage? Okay.
Well, I was thinking without even...
Well, I mean, hold on.
Yeah,
He's like... Isn't that lethal?
Oh, because of the, yeah.
Wait, he's... I think he's...
Wait, with the hero power.
I think you're...
He's setting up for the 2-turn lethal, right? And then this makes it so he can't actually kill the 3/4 gem. But he has Eat the Imp. He's kind of hoping he doesn't have Eat the Imp.
This might still
Oh, he's trading into it.
Probably to play around the Eat the Imp.
Oh, I guess he...
You get the 5 to face from the Slayer Spear.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. You probably just banana it too, right? Stack. Whoa, okay. I mean, I'm acting like I'm gonna talk better than Fury Hunter here. Like I'm gonna play better than this, but.
Whoa!
Wait, I don't. Wait, that was a really interesting line there. He
no, I think it makes sense. Did he? Okay, he got it off. You need to play around the buck into the second one, which is exactly what happens. There's also buck into leaving a buck on board into the second starship with the Kraken, which we can see as in hand, would be just devastating.
Okay, yeah. So I mean, I talked about it earlier how like they're saying like it's really good at surviving, but it's not good at clearing. Like looking at the Warlock's hand, like what do they do against this? They have the table flip, but like that's not enough to actually do anything.
Right.
It kills
it
one
just
again.
has to be the gain more armor play.
Yeah, but Fury's shaking his head though.
Oh well, there is freeze available.
Was it ever lethal there though? He was really
That's what
close.
I was trying to count because you had with the Rangari Scout, you get 2 more copies. That's 12. And a hero power. I don't think you have enough mana to hero power was the problem. I think it was 1 off.
Yeah, maybe you're right. No, getting the second pupil though is really smart with the scout because then you get literally 4 more. You get so much burst from hand, but whoa, what's this for?
See it? There it is. Domino effect.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, that's actually not even that bad though.
Yeah, is it still lethal? You get what? No, you can't play enough to.
Yeah, but now he can set it up so he makes a board and he threatens lethal from hand, right?
How much? It's 18 is what he
That's
has.
exactly 7 mana. He had 1 scout, 2 peel, 2 ambulance, 2 hero powers.
So the 3.
Oh wait, 1 scout for the mana, 2 for the people, 2 for the ambulance. Yeah, but I think he was 1 damage off lethal though. Like I think he was missing the damage.
Get your deal 6s.
But he should win this game. Like this game should be over right here, right?
They can go again for the 3rd one. It's enough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah. Which one?
There we go.
Oh, and the
be exact with their mana wise at least, and get the extra 6 damage.
It might have been lethal though. I'm not sure. Warlock was at 13. Ambulance plus hero powers 14.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. He was
it was if he had the mana, it was 14 with the hero power, and if he's at 13 health, that means it would be lethal, right? Because you don't have to proc the armor. So if I didn't count the mana, but it's 12 because it would be 3 total amulets.
I mean, Fury Hunter looks like he's pretty upset. Wait, hold on. We can just go. We have the technology to go back here. Hold on. What was that turn?
Agrimar is,
another reason why it's on 2 tide pool. This is.
Is this the turn?
Yeah, this is the turn right here. So he's on 19. Hit him for 6. That's 13.
Yeah, I think he was 1 mana off.
Mana.
Yeah, it's 1 mana
there's
off.
Not
Yeah,
enough
okay.
mana.
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
So the first tide pool was set up. The second one got set up for the turn after. It was,
Not gonna lie, I've been watching the hydraulic press for 5 minutes straight.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, the Hearthstone game has practically been just like a hydraulic press for us while we've just been yapping anyway.
This is where you can exploit.
This is the dream, though, right?
So,
don't have to play it
really,
and watch Hearthstone.
Kind of excited to see.
Love this. I wish there was more Hearthstone
chink in the armor, right? Because you know,
maybe he's just listening to music. Now he looked like visibly frustrated there. I'm pretty confident he looked pretty frustrated.
Yeah, I don't think he was happy with his play.
You know,
but I'm not. We'll never know why he was frustrated. Because
deck with the most.
Hold on, can you bring the hydraulic press down a little bit?
Alien encounters,
on your screen.
Scout, Niall,
what do you want?
Hey, pull it down.
It's really, I think.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
The Discover package
keep going.
Able to do
keep going. Right about there. A little bit higher. Sorry, the timing isn't there. Right to about the middle of the screen.
A lot of expansions end up enhancing already pre-existing
and then to the left.
Decks, whereas I do feel like
you just trying to come from me?
I'm
just trying to optimize the position. There we go.
Oh, okay. No, I
don't
get
think it's ever quite been like this, where Hunter's like, I can't even hold all my cards.
Well, what if I just do this for the time being?
Rarity in Hunter since it came out. So
damn.
Yeah, there it is. Oh my god. What?
Mike Wazowski?
It sure is.
Damn. It sure is. Holy fuck! They put it in slow motion just so you can see it.
Oh yeah. This is probably somebody's fetish.
What's actually the use case for like a hydraulic press, by the way? Like what is it made for?
You can smash Spyro the Dragon.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, imagine just one day you're like working and some guy walks up to you and goes like, "Yo, we can make TikToks on this."
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to understand like what it's actually used for. It's pretty funny. Metal forming. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. All right.
Definitely.
Okay, so this looks like a decent demon in our hand. It's got a 1-mana card in it.
Yeah, but he's not going first. That's actually that matters a ton.
That's true.
If you're the aggro player,
just roll the coin flip 3 games in a row. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you just simply?
What is he bad? What the hell?
Yeah, because this Dreadhound handler, like being able to come out on curve is well.
Okay, his hand's pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
I definitely just glanced at the list, saw a few cards, and was like,
it got a lot better.
Yep. Yeah, done that a few times, but here, double.
This is a very good hand.
Quite the
and oh my god, and a banana bro.
So
I mean,
how do you play this? Is it you?
I have no idea.
Because the double 2/4 is pretty nutty. Because it's very okay. So he probably goes braid into patches next turn. He probably just plays on curve and just ignores the coin.
Yeah.
He might use it for like a hero power.
I wonder if you. Well, here's. Do you coin the dangerous cliffside ahead of the?
Oh, maybe that's actually way better. That's actually way better, yeah. Because then you can feed in the hero power with the roughhouser. Like that's
that. How do you decide on any of this? Now I think you definitely go double 1, right?
You're definitely going double 1. Yeah, you're definitely going double 1.
I think you're always going double 1 here.
I think your coin plays correct. That sounds like a really good line. Because you feed with the hero power to get 4 1/1s with the buffs. So like that just sounds unbeatable.
The other
and you just gotta hope he doesn't have the domino effect.
There are 3 warlocks, right?
Trading in my Hearthstone? What's the logic for trading?
Yeah.
It takes the minion off the board.
Nice.
Well, maybe there's no.
Oh, he got domino. It's unlucky. No, it's cooked.
I mean, oh yeah, because you have the value trade too.
Were there wing welding in the list? Brain masseuse can be risky.
I mean, he probably doesn't use it now, right?
You wing welding a season.
But because you just,
I mean,
you could just.
I would.
The 2/4.
90 some damage.
You would?
That is kind of the.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I kind of like.
I don't want to Ozen getting in there.
I like trading the 1/1 into the 1/1 and then eat the imp to draw cards and then glacial shard the 2/4 or your opponent's face.
Sure. I don't know. The way I've seen this demon hunter play though, I don't want to give it any amount of damage to my face. Like.
Yeah, but I feel like you're not worried about it because you have so much armor gain. Like this is the one circumstance where it's like Demon Hunter does need to burn you out of the game and you do so much, but he's going with your line.
Right. There's no armor gain in hand, so like I guess eat the imp is a way to draw into it, but like I'm not excited about taking a risk. You also deal
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Fair amount of damage here. But now I think it has to be coin cliffside to set
Oh,
up.
and we're back.
Still having the coin and
No, you still go coin cliffside. You're probably right here. His next turn's so bad he's life tapping.
Coin the cliffside.
Based on this.
Right. And what coin cliffside sets up for pirates for the banana bro, because you have a hero power available as well. Right, so you just coin cliffside, don't use it at all.
Is there ever a reason to just play the hose?
I guess it's a question of like you probably don't even trade. Well, you could trade this one off to block the eat the imp.
The worse the coin's gonna get. So
I'm so sorry. I was watching hydraulic press break plates. That was so satisfying.
I missed it.
Sticking with plan A, I think, here for Fury Hunter.
Yeah, your play was fine. Oh, he actually uses the hero power. That's very interesting.
Yeah, it's an interesting point.
Or the location.
Right.
I guess you're just pushing
I
damage.
guess like you're. If it's a deck with no clear.
Oh,
what's the risk here?
Table flip's pretty nutty here too. And soul freeze.
Soul freeze isn't great because of the position, like the location messes up soul freeze so much.
Yeah. Does domino flip go over locations?
I never know. So I never take the risk because I'm never sure.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So this is definitely better than holding.
This is sick.
Because you get the.
Yeah. It doesn't? Oh, does it not?
I didn't think it did.
Oh shit, that's actually insane.
It's gonna really get, isn't it? I think Fury Hunter's now considering Sigil because again, it's a good card to set up for more pressure.
Oh, you gotta think about that though, right? But it doesn't really matter because he's gonna get table. I mean, table flip's actually not the worst in the world.
Ozen survives the table flip.
Time with the adrenaline fiend
Yeah,
as the payoff, right?
Yeah, I mean it's pretty good. You're basically forcing your opponent to do it. Like you're saying like you have to have the removal.
Yeah, have the removal and it doesn't remove the most important
this just
minion.
feels very efficient, doesn't it?
It's just the most. Oh my god, it's so much damage. Holy.
Then you have good follow-ups too because you have another like adrenaline fiend with the sigil.
Everything but the Hosen, and
when that procs.
You have information that.
Yeah, he's got like a. He might just kill him before he can even put down any armor. Because like if he goes like turn 6 into the armor starship into eat the imp, like it's such a bad turn.
Hold on, is it reverb into table flip to get the full clear? Are you that scared?
You might be, to be honest. You could also just freeze it, I guess, but you know the location's there, so.
Yeah, the minion itself isn't the problem. It's the effect that it has with the location, right?
Yeah, no, I agree with you. It's not a bad line, and then that also sets up for like the brittle with the starship piece.
Yeah.
You can't reverb table.
Oh, because it's hand board size.
Because as you said, it is an awkward position.
You're right.
You know that very easily the location can just be
Freezing the face is actually Giga Brain.
Wait, but you have no clear now.
Interesting. Yeah. So
he's got the mana for it if he wants it.
Then
That was actually a nuts play. That was a nuts play.
The location stays closed. So.
And another freeze. Wow.
Gets Glacial Shard there as well to be able to freeze out this.
Holy fuck, the freeze is mental. Oh, okay. Hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, this just has to be a development play.
Fury Hunter
which doesn't feel great if you're a Fury.
Because
you're almost certain at this point that like there's a starship piece in hand, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, half the deck. Like yeah, you'd bank him on it for sure.
That really awkward situation.
Yeah, it's looking like an L. I think the dominant play was.
I don't think it's over yet, but I think it's like not a comfortable position. You've still got a lot of damage in hand. You've got draw with the quick pick now. Like
yeah, but how do you beat 12 armor at this point?
Have you seen the amount of damage that this deck is capable of? It's.
I guess not.
Cheap cards,
it can.
Because you do so desperately need to find Arcanite Defense
Pistol. The Ethereal Conjurer, you can.
Brittlebone Buccaneer.
Yeah, I'm also just a Demon Hunter hater, so I hope he loses, but let's see what happens. Do you run Kane? Yeah, Kane's mandatory for sure. Yeah, he runs it for sure.
Oh yeah.
It must be at least a little bit.
So that could be the pickup. I wonder if you have to trade here just to try and protect your banana bro.
I do wonder if they're just 2 damage
the
to face at this point
handler's in hand already, so it
I mean,
won't pay off. But I think you take like you've seen the first one already. There aren't that many other options to get through it. It blocks the buck.
Yeah.
I guess if he he's probably thinking that he's gonna go brittle into Starship Piece. So it's like, does he want to leave the Hosen on board if he plays that?
You need to be able to get through the
removing
Starship Piece, and like the only way to efficiently do that is with a Hosen on the board. So this might deny the Brittlebone portion of that, right? Or you could just go Brittlebone into Dreadhound.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like from the Warlock's position, it's unlosable, but maybe I don't see the vision.
5 health.
I think it's very, very losable here from the Warlock still.
I just like your draws have to be pretty perfect. I guess you're drawing 2 cards a turn now, but we'll see.
It would just be Kane, right? Like Kane would be the disaster for this play.
Rigger, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. It seems like it's on average from what Hearthstone tournaments look like.
Get the reborn on the crystal, but you at least get one played.
Yeah, no, and I think having 2 crystals in hand really helps Proyon out here, right? It's not like, well, if this goes down, I might not draw the other crystal.
No spells for the Conjurer, unfortunately.
Yeah, he has to play the Fiend too, but it's just a little rough because I guess you just swing into the. Oh, really?
That does mean he has to kill off.
Well, you have to get the attacks to make the weapon do anything.
Yeah, I guess you get more damage by trading off your minions. I was thinking you maintain the board rather than.
I was waiting for the reborn. No, the board doesn't matter at this point. You can just get there with burst, especially with the Conjurer.
I guess that's fair. Wait, what's the burn like? Oh,
Hot coals and double acupuncture. He needed to hit the acupuncture, though, is the problem. But I think he gets there, right? Like if you get this, if you attack
for himself,
he gets 2 more draws before he can use the Oracle. So
no,
he missed 1 damage.
Well,
yeah, even then you trade with the pirate first because you still get.
You stress him, bro.
Did he not attack with the 1/1?
I don't think he attacked with the 1/1. Yeah.
Oh, in my mind, I was waiting for. Okay, yeah, this is where.
GG.
No, it's not. He can get double No, he can get double acupuncture and just win.
Right, to do it in that order, but I think Fury might have just been very focused on draw the card, see the card.
I think you just. What if you just sit here, right? Because you need the mana.
Yeah, but the situation
it would be 10 damage.
Yeah.
If you just sit here,
it is.
You win.
I don't really think there's a way around it, right? Unless like that.
Yeah, but the thing is like if he doesn't push right now, he probably just gets infinite armor, right? Like I don't know if he can leave that alive.
Patches pirates are picked up.
He's in such a weird spot, to be honest with you. This is he has to do this because he knows his opponent plays Reverb, but it's infinitely worse if he doesn't do this. But
you're right. But
that's not okay.
Nice.
All right, hold.
Acupuncture as well.
He can do 10 with acupuncture, and then he has hot coals to do an extra what 4.
Is what do you do to just
still off?
Yeah.
Activate ship.
You just ship reverb, right? And then how do they win?
Draw Kane.
Yeah, like he needs Kane.
That's the answer for Fury, I think.
Are you optimistic for 2025 Hearthstone? Of course.
Like you launch the starship.
Smiley face.
Then your options are soul freeze some things.
I think if he had hit the acupuncture instead of the second hot coals there, though, he could have gotten
to just go full
hit less.
Yeah, it's the trade-off was like if he doesn't kill the starship piece, he's hoping that his opponent.
No, I think just if we're drawing for the turn, not off of the
sure. Yeah.
Soak the attacks, right? They just go down.
Because that would have been he's at 8. That would have been the 10 damage he needed.
I'd be down to.
No, I guess he would have been 1 off still.
I don't
it's Kane or bust, right?
I'd be down though. I'd be happy. Yeah, I think Soulfire might be Soul Freeze. Sorry.
Yeah, and you can't draw Kane off of the
what year is it?
Oracle either.
Might be a little bit more likely.
Yeah, I think you just reverb and GG.
I think that's what the hesitation is that like if Kane is your out, maybe you consider a Soul Freeze.
Oh.
But it's so much armor though.
How much? That's 5. That's 5 plus.
Feels kind of big.
Nice, still off.
We can see that the minions.
You have to go what Oracle into acupuncture.
Right?
Wait, did the 1 damage matter?
That's what I was just about to ask.
Especially with the Oracle as well.
10.
In hand.
Now armor doesn't prevent death.
Tapped out here.
Yeah, it's sort of saying.
Oh, he's looking
I
for the
think
other
my armor
acupuncture.
gain can outpace your damage.
Oh, because if you acupuncture into the second hot coals, it's lethal.
Yeah, okay, he wins, yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of parachutes. Another acupuncture.
Yeah, he wins. Yeah, it's exact. Wow.
Oh, because the armor happens second.
I tried to tell you.
This is the weakness of armor.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm actually shocked you won that
Doesn't matter
game.
how much armor you gain if you
Feels good, bro.
are just dead first.
He just snuck in there. That.
Wow,
That's actually massive. That might be the worst matchup in the game for him, no? Like,
ending with, you know,
either way, he's up 2-0, right?
Armor.
yeah, you gotta be, dude. In these circumstances, being up 2-0 is like so good for your mental.
I'll tell you what, that reaction is something.
Yeah. Let's go, Chris Pratt. What?
There had to be a bit of a long
Does this guy look like Chris Pratt?
No, has that chatter seen Chris Pratt?
Basically had to have a bit of a long shot.
Bring up a picture of Chris Pratt.
It's actually so funny.
2-0.
I can't believe he won.
A world 2024 record of the fastest match ever. If you're going to come win this next one, because it certainly
Budget Chris Pratt, yeah.
What a
I simply don't think it looks anything like
I agree with you. Also, Fury Hunter's like not like a unattractive person. He looks like a pretty good guy.
No,
like,
they just look like two different people.
Yeah, they just look like two different people. Exactly. It's a meme.
Look at that.
So what's the last matchup he has then? Did I get off the Donkey website? I did. Fuck.
And I want to highlight as well that the acupuncture was drawn.
If you want to
on
know
parachute.
chat's assessment
So Imperial Oracle
of
draws specifically spells.
of
But
like
if you hit a parachute,
people
there's no
looking
guarantee
similarly,
that
somebody
follows
told me
what
the other
is
day that I
that.
looked like Thor from Pirate
Yeah,
Software.
exactly. So quite fortunate.
Thor from Pirate Software. I don't see that either. At all.
No, it's outrageous because I don't look anything like him.
What the fuck? Interesting.
Yeah. So chat does not have a good assessment.
Chat doesn't know anything.
I think some chatters just have face blindness.
Do we know what was banned from Fury chat? I'm sure we did, but what's with the top video? What's wrong with the hydraulic press? You got a problem? Oh, that's sorry. Well, I forgot to make it bigger while we're waiting for the game. Fuck. Shaman? All right, it's a wrap, right? He's got 3 shots with arguably the best deck in the metagame.
Yeah, that's a tough spot, and it's already not super favored, but like in a pretty good position against, like at best, it's like a 50-50 between this.
Yeah. He's got to be feeling so good here.
And the Warlock, I can't imagine is a good matchup if it didn't deal, like if it can't deal with the wide board.
You can queue up either what you think is your
Yeah, this isn't like the big game version either, right?
matchup, right? Your deck that's gonna go the greatest.
Oh,
What's that?
I was gonna say this isn't like the big shaman. This is like the whole
I think this is
cheese boy on turn 3 too. Feels good.
No, that's a cheese boy on turn 2.
The hydraulic press looks like Chris Pratt.
Now that one I can get behind.
It's one of the things I used to absolutely.
I just don't like again like this rogue matchups. Oh, his hand is ass cheeks. It's GG. Oh my god.
Oh,
it's his tournament.
God.
This is main character energy right now.
No messing
Seriously.
about. It's just this is the matchup I have to. This is the deck.
So he's probably thinking, do I go coin greedy partner into coin patches, right?
Right.
Or is it just coin greedy partner? Don't coin keep the coin for the cheese boy.
Yeah, I think that's might be what he's going for, and then play the patches and the sigil together. I think this is more aggression.
Wait, that weapon top deck was like, dude, his hand is so bad. I'd be so livid if I was pro right now.
I mean, yeah, the weapon is the only thing that's keeping him in this.
He needed that top deck so bad. Like that was
right. And I think this weapon top deck kind of showcases why the Glacial Shard tech has been so good in this tournament, right?
Yeah.
Because if like a Glacial Shard comes down here, well, other direction, this game's just kind over. And that's a completely stranded Fan of Knives.
No, his hand looks so cooked. He has to be drawing so well off the top here. He needs like Secret Passage, if I'm going to be honest.
his sigil next.
Just know if he's gonna get it.
There's just options upon options.
Yo, see, that's awesome, bro. It must have been fun. There's a good chance that Fury wins this game. We'll have to see what happens. The Rogue.
I mean, the
Rogue's
Rogue's never fully out of it because of all the card draw, but having those 2 giants in hand right now is devastating.
Yeah, not a whole lot.
What about chat roads? Pro Yun starting to look like Spyro. Absolutely crushed.
Too soon, man. We just lost Spyro to that hydraulic press.
That's so good.
Also, the neophyte could be the play here into like neophyte patches could be something. That would be disgusting.
Yeah, I don't think you're playing the Oracle. Maybe. I mean, I can maybe see the cheese, but I don't think so. Right? It's patches plus another 2 drop.
You've got an abundance, so yeah, you're never playing the Oracle here. But it's a matter of which 2-drop is the best. Like, I could see an argument for every single one of them. I think maybe the Sigil is the worst line. Like,
yeah, you probably want the immediate pressure. So I can actually see the cheese. Maxi was like really up on the fact of just dropping the cheese immediately in matchups like this. So I could definitely see it.
Yeah, and that was one of the things that I learned the most from those streams is just like how good it is to just rip the cheese every single time.
Yeah,
like if you have 2 mana and you aren't playing the cheese, you did something wrong.
Yeah, it's man, that was like such an eye opener for me because I was like, I'm always keeping this for the fucking dream.
Deal 6. Oh no. Well, I think it's got to be the 3 draw 3, right? Your hand is so bad.
Yeah, like I mean, with the giants in hand, yeah, it's probably the case. The question is, do you shadow step it, right? You're taking so much damage next turn. You're clearing off the 1/1 with your weapon, maybe, but like maybe you shadow step the glacial shard here just to maintain some life.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's Grifter, right? Because you don't need the Grift in this matchup. You just need to like, I don't know, like this is.
I think we're going to see.
He has the Tarslick now though, which is actually really relevant.
Yeah, but we've also there's like almost no way the neophyte doesn't come down next turn, right? Because you won't have the board space for.
Yeah, you are jamming the neophyte. Yes.
So
yeah.
You're gonna get some damage through.
Oh, he's coming to 3 here. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, basically this is the only reason not.
Wait, he's playing for the
more
fan.
Board space for the cheese.
He's playing for the fan. Because he knows he does 1 at least.
Although
that's spooky.
So you want to set the sigil next turn, right?
Yeah.
Set up for the bloodlust.
So do you even maybe you call Neophyte next turn then?
I mean, nice to just know that you have it.
No, I think you do it.
Well, it's just locked, loaded, ready to go whenever, right? Whenever's convenient.
So next turn would be like cheese, sigil, neophyte.
It's just
because I'm thinking like you. Well, you can't do all of those, right? So you definitely want to sigil for sure next turn if you're playing for the bloodlust line.
So you cheese this turn.
Cheese is fine here.
Let's analyze the cheese first.
Okay. Could be worse.
See if you can get any.
You might get Dwayne from the rabbit, which is kind of important. You will be calling the fighting. The question is, do you trade? So I wonder if you play around fan here.
I think the neophyte kind of already does that, but.
Well, he still has mana for Tarslick fan, right? So he's saying you need to have both.
Right.
And you'd hate.
And unfortunately for him, he doesn't.
Although I suppose neophyte it doesn't matter, but the potential to make a trade.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Break dance.
So next turn is Oracle Sigil.
But he got Dwayne.
That's the big play.
That is a big deal, especially with an Oracle in hand.
Because Bloodlust is what 10? No, it's 11. It's plus
right on time.
9.
Yeah, it's 9.
So 12. So it's 12 damage from hand. Oh, really? You just played the Oracle. That's interesting. I guess he had no other play. I would have maybe. Ooh.
Would love to see that still in your deck for the bloodlust turn though.
Because it's like, well, you've just seen.
Like you want to top deck that next turn.
Yeah, it's fair.
Right?
But you just saw a fan, so you're less likely to get like hit with the second one.
That has no breakdances in hand. That's actually like a massive deal too.
Yeah, I think you have to like use the Oracle here to try and find a fan again, because you're up against the bloodlust turns. I guess you can.
Oh, drawing first is.
But actually,
he will be playing for sure.
That's where the Giants come down.
There's the
second
fan.
Oh, the fan's massive. Yeah, he has backstab fan too.
3 and dubious purchase.
But if he goes backstab fan, he only plays. He can't play a single giant.
Gear shift will trade one of them away.
He gear shifts.
Well,
he
no,
has to
because
gear
you can go
shift.
Oracle, backstab,
Not yet.
or backstab,
Oracle,
fan.
backstab, fan. That's 3 cards, but that's all your mana, right? So it's not enough either. So he could go. He could go. Fan. Oh, he is playing for. Okay. Okay.
Well, you could also have gone like gear shift, backstab, fan. Maybe he's looking for a prep here.
He does.
And that will put him.
Yeah. So he gets to play 1. Oh, he drew the breakdance. Okay.
Okay, well there's breakdance.
No fan.
Yeah.
Much better scenario.
I guess he clears both regardless, right?
Oh, right, because of the weapon.
Gear shift did end up shuffling one of them in. So it is in the end still just
Oh my god.
Giants, which
Wait, is he gonna lose? I mean, he has the weapon, so he's actually not even that bad of a spot, so he's fine.
No, I think you just flip the damage, right? You're not going to get a better bloodless than this.
Yeah, pretty good turn there for Proyan.
And then you have 9 damage behind it. It's
relentless pressure.
18. You'd be 1 ha.
The weapon
Oh!
Wait, that
You
changes
ship it.
things.
You ship it. You 100% ship it.
absolutely ship it.
It's
Yeah,
not enough, right?
because that's
It's
just a
4
2-turn
each,
setup,
so
and you
16.
don't have like you're
No.
unlikely to get. There's
Yeah.
no and without a grifter,
No
you
healing.
win.
Yep.
Yeah,
No healing.
you win from here.
What?
It's
Grift
because this is
gone.
12.
Do you just push the 16?
and then it's 9 with the
Say you
weapon
have
swing and the
16, I
rock.
have 16, you're
You
at
have
3,
a
I have a
2-turn here
rock. What are you gonna do?
because of that draw.
Oh my god, that's actually
I
disgusting.
wasn't looking at that, but I am now. I was looking at just a quick weapon, deal with the A8s, and then you've got weapon for next
Right, because he
turn.
does 12, he sets him to
I
7.
definitely don't hate your approach here because. Yeah.
No, he's Fury's probably
going
just
for it.
thinking about like whether or not like how he loses this game, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
Right.
You take the time to think about it, but there is no.
He's just gonna send
Wait,
it.
this is 16. I miscounted. I was doing Savage Roar math, not the.
You're completely right. Like, you're not gonna die from
Yeah,
28.
and he has Dwayne, so even if he somehow pulls out a taunt, he's fine.
Right. But
He's-
there's like.
Is there
there's
counter
nothing.
lethal? That's the thing, right? Can he actually do
The only
enough
thing would be
damage?
Grifta, right? Grifta, or if it's running the Kazakus Ocean Man.
And then
Well, I was thinking so if he could play Ethereal with
they deal 2.
what's the guy's name, the Elemental dude, and draw enough of them.
Is really the only option.
Is that ever enough?
Oh.
Because then that's 10, but I think he needs still 2 more damage, even if he drew all 5.
Yeah, it's not. It's still not enough, even if you draw all the eruptions.
Yeah, so it's GG. Yeah, you can't win.
Grifta is really the only.
So
card that-
actually, it would have been lethal
It could cause trouble, right? But we know there
even
was no
if
Shadow Step
he
or
didn't hit
anything
that pirate.
early
The pirate
on, 'cause
helped
Proyan needed the minion on board to
because
Yeah,
he
it was-
just has,
yeah, the
he has
weapon.
weapon and rock next turn.
Yeah,
So
I
it
think
was.
you were completely right with a really good call there. I wasn't even looking at Bloodlust.
Why is Fear reacting like
His arms are raised, thinking,
That's-
hang on a minute, I
it's
don't
just-
think there's anything else. If this
He's
is
wondering what he's
every day.
doing.
Draw some cards and
No,
hope.
I think he's preemptively celebrating.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. Am I missing something?
Yeah, well, that's what happens, though, right? You think you go, oh, well, there's nothing they can do. Then they start doing stuff, and you're like, wait, is there nothing they can do? you definitely
Yeah, he's
question
definitely.
yourself.
Oh, the Ziliax?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it, and I think Fury Hunter knows it. I don't
Ziliax
see
isn't
another way out here.
anything,
and
though, is it?
with a
It would heal him.
rock to the dome, the most basic of weapons.
Maybe that's what he's fishing for.
Fury Hunter is gonna book his.
Because he
spot
left because he leaves pirates on board. There was a situation where Sonya and Ziliax would win him the game, right? That was like his out.
Start your day, Edelweiss, right? If
Holy
So,
shit!
yeah, he was
just-
going for it.
Did he just 3-0 him?
3-0.
He did.
Let's go.
That's crazy. That's kind of nice that that matchup went so fast.
Yeah, yeah, we've had some long ones already. We don't need another one.
Oh, thank God. All right, Yuri Honey wins. That's not. So that's like the first Chinese player like out of the top 8.
Yeah, that almost blocked the 3 for 3 of
perhaps the fastest we'll
from
have all
players
day.
from China.
You know, we can't predict the future.
The bathroom was not the play.
Yeah, the kitchen was clearly superior to the
You know,
bathroom.
that's how you want to start things off. Keep yourself.
Take notes, folks. If
relaxed
you're
for the
if you're
rest of
looking
the day.
for
And I think
the
that's what
optimal
honestly was really good. I was
room to play Hearthstone, it's
It's
not
setup
actually
kitchen.
toilet stone. It's definitely stove stone.
That's so funny.
And you go, right, Rogue, not exactly known for its
All right, let me increase the hydraulic press up.
But the
All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna be RB too, chat.
Cycled or breakdance or whatever that you normally sort of expect in a lot of these rogue matchups, because it was had to be sort of played out for tempo and then used to sort of try and defend against the push from Fury Hunter. That's gone out the window, and once that's gone, seemingly Rogue is very susceptible to just a rock to the face, and it got the job done exactly. So help with a few of those parachutes with the Pirates. Fury Hunter, they're sitting in the semi-finals now, will be awaiting his opponent, which is going to be the next match, Mismal versus Yarla. I'm very excited to see what the rest of this day looks like, Advice.
Yeah, you know, you say just a rock to the face, but those rocks hit harder than asteroids.
True, yeah. True. I'm still just going to decide that a rock is the same as an asteroid in my book, so it is what it is. But yeah, without further ado, we will keep pace with the day. We are going to go to a quick break while we set up that final top 8 match. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Chat, how's the hydraulic press treating you? You guys are reacting to what's happening. All right.
Welcome back, everybody. We have one more quarterfinal to go, and it's going to be between Yarla and
so this
Mismile.
is Yarla and who?
No Chinese player in this one for the first time
Mismile.
today. That's how dominant they have been so far in this tournament. With me is going to be Sottle, who's going to talk us through this one. Sottle, who do you favour in this one?
Yeah, tough call. I think viewing the series after
No, I feel like Yarla's had that photo for like 8 years at this point.
Yarla
Yeah, why would you change it though?
Sure, it's actually a baller.
Lineup overall.
By the way, Rarran, I bought the Lacho and now I'm lost to society. Yep, that's how it goes, brother.
Series. Whereas on
One of us.
side, similar story, does have the Hunter and Shaman combo, and it is the more aggressive version of Hunter with the Spear and the Sneak Snakes, as opposed to the infinite value version that we've seen before. But has a really
Welcome to Ram Ranch Gargan, Sergeant.
Death Knight,
Real question is, what am I ordering? Yo, Sergeant, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate it.
I mean, what are your options here?
You know, I actually have a really good variety on like Uber Eats and stuff. Where I live, I'm in like I live in like the middle of 3 different cities, so I have so much.
Maybe is
Question is, what am I feeling?
The final tick in Yala's favor because it allows just maybe.
You must have a good variety where you live, right? I feel like
yeah,
California's got some really good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Looks like he's opening up with the Hunter, though. I like you say, this is the about as fast as the Hunter goes. I think there is a version without the Titan as well, but realistically, for 99% of people, this is about as quick as you build. You look for
when I order food for stream, I got to think about like what's easy to eat.
But
it's not going to be like time consuming.
As well, still has the alien encounters, and that allows it to play in many different ways. Put some pressure on, set up some defense.
Like, smoothies are like a good call, but that's not really like substance. That's the problem.
Yeah, before there was
Mickey D's, bro. I listen. McDonald's is not where I want to eat food. I'm gonna be honest with you. Every now and I gotta get some chicken nuggets, but other than that,
right, especially you know, during the middle of the day, that's a late night desperation play.
Having this big range of tools is a good idea.
Yeah, I feel like there's an age where you're like, I can do better than McDonald's. Also, like, I don't know about you guys, but like McDonald's in Canada is like pretty expensive now. It's like not even worth it.
Also, I'm a big noob. Never was a truer word spoken.
I don't know. I can't even remember. I think the last time I ate at McDonald's was a desperation play when I was driving down to Irvine for the.
Not just by him, but the combination of him.
Oh, the banter or whatever.
Yeah, I was like, well, nothing else is open, and I'm hungry.
Oh, you did that like at night because I guess it was so late, right?
Yeah, it was like a
oldest of all pros.
Yeah.
Just immediately readjusting, and if you'd have watched him then in the next series.
So for that, did you like? Did you fly into? Were you in LA when they sent you back?
No. Like, so the way it works in Canada is you do security, like you check your bags and stuff, and then you go to border control, and then at border control they'll ask you like what's going on. So
okay.
I went to Michigan to do something with Covert Go Blue for like Magic the Gathering. And I had the same problem. Luckily, the person there was a really reasonable person that understood the difference between what Blizzard wanted and what CGB was going to do with me. So that worked out. But she told me that like for a while, I'm probably going to get stopped at every single airport.
So do you just have to like lie now about what you're doing if you're...
So I am legitimately trying to get like a visa. The Bazaar has kind of stopped me from pursuing it as much because I've just been so distracted. But I would like to get it because I would like to still be able to do stuff with Hearthstone.
Right.
But it's like it's not that big of a deal, I guess, because if I go to like a vacation, as long as I can prove that I paid for like the hotel and stuff, like they're not going to stop me from entering. It's just more for like, if I say to them like, oh, I'm going to go to California for 2 days to see my friend, they're going to be like, yeah, okay.
Right, because you're on that list now.
Yeah.
And I do think there's an amount of reverse.
It's a scary place, I'm not going to lie to you. The secondary border control, my god.
He didn't win the world championship.
I haven't had the privilege.
The privilege.
I think there was a year where Dead Draw was the best player in the world, and he couldn't even get into Grandmasters in the first place.
Okay.
There is a lot
I guess I'll order food after.
And recency bias by like,
these players do not look like their photos. Well, the Yarla one was taken, I want to say, at least 5 years ago. At least. I'm not sure about the Me Smile one. But Hearthstone's production, bro, is so cut that they're not even going to bother taking a new photo. And also, I guarantee if they're like, can you send a new photo for us to use on screen? Like the light, like look at Me Smile's lighting, dude.
Yeah.
Like it's not, that's not it.
Yeah. They might have sent new ones and then gotten them rejected.
There's like literally no point for it.
Yeah, and I think
I hope they, I mean, I seriously doubt they will, but I really hope at one point they do another like local tournament. I think that would be
that was
yeah,
cool,
at least
but
like getting some more third-party ones that are NA based, like the EU players seem to get some.
Yeah, but
like,
they have Solari, right? Or Solari to like do that. Like no one in North America wants to go through the effort, which is completely fair because it's like so hard to actually get motivated for a game that doesn't have really the revenue stream.
Right, and it's expensive to run those, and then like they not going to turn a profit, so it's like
you're just doing it because you care, but like no one's got time for that. I mean, I was hoping they would do something for BlizzCon, but
unfortunately,
That was.
They did. They had you play Battlegrounds.
Yo, you're right.
Slower version of the
Oh,
deck
but you know
with
what I mean.
ceaseless
Like
expands
it was.
that can generate infinite
It was
removal,
interesting.
and
You know what the Seed Story Cup is? For those?
Yeah,
I remember those.
I'm hoping Mr. Ronaldo like hosts one for the Bazaar at some point.
Yeah, that would be interesting to do.
in a previous series.
I just the problem is like the Bazaar is not really like a.
Yeah, because it's asynchronous, it would be hard to.
Yeah, I have given him a an idea of how to do like a PvPS thing, which is just basically like seeded runs to slay the Spire. You just mirror the same seed, and whoever gets further wins that round. And then if they both tie at 10 wins, it's whoever has the most amount of health. But then what happens if they're both the same there? I'm not sure how to handle that edge case.
Yeah. I think it would be better just, or I think it'd be potentially better just to find a way to get players into the same like pool and have their ghosts be
each other. Yeah, but the problem is like if you're all on the same day, how do you take a snapshot of somebody, right? Because you would have to take a snapshot right as like they go to the last section, and I yeah, so like it changes based on time and everything. So I've been trying to think it through because like it would be cool to do some stuff like that, but
yeah, but
it just I don't know how you do it. It's based on the way you designed it.
I think this is very effective. I think we have seen, and maybe a point of
Super
criticism,
Auto Pets versus mode exists.
What the Chinese players have done with Hunter throughout this
tournament. Yeah, but Super Auto Pets is you get gold,
but there has been the
and then you spend your gold, and that's the entire decision.
You have 9 cards in your hand
right?
already.
I think like Bazaar is weird because you go through merchants and stuff like, but maybe I don't know.
Tracking over and over
maybe there's a way to do it. Maybe they might take inspiration from Super Auto Pets. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Is going to be Slither Spears.
At least like is a proof of concept that can be done.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll think about it. If he really wants, like, Raynad is someone like if he really wants esports, he'll probably. It just depends on if he cares enough for it. Because maybe for his point of view, it's like, do we even care about esports? Like, do we just want casual?
I think just getting the game to launch is probably the priority right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Observer and Slither Spear just looks massive.
It is just the play. Also, you've
this is a pretty aggressive hunter.
This hunter start is maybe illegal though.
But there's also the simple
and it's in the matchup where you really want the aggressive start.
Yeah. Oh, that's not bad though. That sets up a turn 8.
But you don't have a turn 8 though. I think you really want to draw, see if you hit a Dungar into a turn 9.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so you can use next turn to find the Dungar off of the.
Yeah, but are you happy with hero powering here? That's like.
You kill the scout.
Yeah, but I think in this particular case, that's the least of your concerns. I mean, what's the alternative? I guess is like trail mix and hope you hit.
It's just that. Don't worry about
something.
You need to somehow hit Dungar and Innervate at the same time. I don't think you have an option. Your turn 8s are too weak, right? The elemental doesn't represent much.
Yeah, no, I agree.
The spell just like delays, but doesn't
like
it buys you.
Well, I guess you could go sleep under the stars, and then draw gain armor.
The reason being, there's not a great payoff
for
9 right now.
Then you're back to 7 mana, and it's like, what am I doing? You'd have to hope you would hit like the absolute nuts, which I don't even know what that is.
So I think it just has to be hero power.
Yeah.
Wait on the trail
mix. Yeah.
Hero power this turn, pendant.
Makes sense.
Next turn, theoretically, obviously we.
And then if you whiff, you also just have like a.
But in Yarla's head, it seems like a very worthwhile plan.
Malfearon's Gift into Wild Growth turn if you don't want.
Does disrupt the Ziliak's turn on the other side a little bit
to
as well,
ramp.
which is certainly worth something.
I think the Druid is like if you hit Dungar off of this amulet, you probably win.
Allowing Mispar to
really
do some spell stuff.
I don't know, man. Like you have to hit the Dungar, but you also have to kind of like survive. So your next turn's what, Wild Growth into the pendant, and then just hope. That's enough.
No, it's Trail Mix independent. Pendant heals you.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I don't know if that's enough. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like this hunter's. Oh, that Neophyte 2 is disgusting.
Neophyte
GG.
They're not just 1/1s anymore.
I forget how quickly the Observer just gets it too.
And what does swipe even do here in the world where you get swiped? Like,
it's over.
Not really that much,
well, You pendant and die. So yeah.
Right, you pendant. There's nothing you can pick up for 7 mana. Doesn't matter.
Ugh, that's so bad.
Unfortunately, 8 mana also doesn't matter. This is just like the perfect start for this matchup.
Welcome to Ram Ranch Owl 99.
More as well. The Ziliax doesn't. The Ziliax are the
I wonder. Yarla maybe. I was gonna say like maybe swipe pulls you out because you swipe is currently 3 mana. Or it's 4 mana, so you do have enough mana to go Malfurion into swipe. But like, how does that win you the game the following turn?
It doesn't.
You would take up a decent amount. You would survive, I think, right? No, you're dead regardless. You were dead regardless. There's nothing you can do.
Try and find that Dungar from
But obviously, Yarla's gonna play for his outs. All right, this is a good time to. Well, this is dying to pick my food.
Yeah, you didn't even go over your options.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I got everything. What do you think I should get?
I don't know. List some of your options. I'll
shawarma, fried chicken, burritos, burgers, bagels.
Okay, well, okay, hold on. Living in California, it's hard for me to trust burritos from other areas. How good are you? How good?
Ooh, I see. I don't even know how good your burritos are. I would say burritos here are pretty decent though.
Okay, fine, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm sure your burritos are better.
Fine, have it your way.
Do I want to eat a burrito? Like, I feel like the problem with burritos on stream is like it takes forever and it's super messy. It's like
it's a little bit phallic too, so chat gets weird.
Nah, that's fine. I'm good with the engagement beating on that one. That's completely okay.
I think shawarma's a good bet though. That's usually, I don't know if you have good shawarma places like we do, but like that's
some pretty decent. I'll see which one.
Nice and handheld these as well.
Oh, I'd get the rice dish. I don't know about you.
Like I usually get like a gyro.
Yeah, no, they're both good though. Well, like if I'm gonna eat it on stream, it's probably the rice dish. And then I have the same problem as the burrito thing.
Yeah, and the shawarma can like pita can kind of rip.
Yo, Al, thanks for the sub, by the way, man. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Honestly, the last bite of like any like pita or like gyro like oriented food is just so miserable to eat because you either have to like one bite it or you're just it's going everywhere.
That's incredible.
Yeah, I mean it's an easy one bite though.
That's true. I mean, you always try your best. But then again, do I really want to house a shawarma like on stream? Like that's the problem.
Right. That's why I don't eat on stream because it's
that sounds
like watching a wild animal feed.
That does sound
I triple checked that. I might be wrong.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've realised how that can be true. It's because America's players don't make it to the championships, do they? So like, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
You've seen how large I am. It takes a lot of food to feel this.
No, I understand that completely. It's just see, like when you're not being it's a different environment eating food when, like not on stream.
Oh yeah.
Like, and I'm sure everyone understands that. Like when you're not getting judged for eating, like you just kind of do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh yeah.
It's almost the equivalent of like eating at a fine restaurant, right? You have to like pause for a second to understand like where you're at.
Yeah, that's why I don't go to fancy restaurants. They don't allow me in. They've got me on like the
list.
Board. Yeah, I've got a picture up on the board of not welcome in there.
Hearthstone fans from the Americas.
I'm sure, like, I would love. I didn't really get to like ever explore California, so I wonder what it's like. How good food you guys have, because I'm sure like LA has like some really good stuff, but even beyond.
Yeah, it depends on where you are.
I can't speak for you, but I'm going to throw it out there. You probably speak to
all of that,
but more than nearly any other Hearthstone player you count Twitch chats.
LA, San Francisco, San Diego, like all the big cities have.
Really good stuff, yeah.
Good options, yeah.
So that's kind of
yeah, we have like Toronto, but
and obviously I still
other than that, there's like not really anywhere else to go. Coop, I have no idea how to answer your question. I'm gonna be honest.
That being said,
I've seen how wide your mouth gets when you see Sonya's feet. Nice.
I can't lose. This bottom half of the draw is just going my way, whatever happens.
Right, I gotta pick something because otherwise I don't want to go on for 8 million.
Just get yourself some pho. That's maybe the worst chat suggestion for an on-stream.
Yeah, pho is not like a good experience on stream. I'm gonna rip this news. I've never gone. I'm gonna try this. Chicken on rice, buy one get one free. Fucking love Uber Eats, bro.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, it's perfect. You can send me one too.
Yeah, you want?
Yeah.
I'm sure you'd get a better one than what I got though.
9 mana, which is like turn 3 or whatever.
And this looks fine. I'll just get chicken on rice.
There is the opportunity if you go aggro versus aggro.
I got hot sauce too, just to suffer.
They will get their lineup will get under yours, right? You'd expect to pick up a loss.
Actually, I don't know if this place looks like good. Doesn't really have
you're starting to see a little bit of that happen here. with the druid, particularly with
hydraulic press ended. Don't worry, I'm back. Hold on.
as we're seeing, and also cult neophytes.
All right, what's this fight turn? Druid versus shaman. Okay, what's the druid hand looking like? I don't see any ramp, so that's concerning.
Just doing the grid, the stats grid, the matchup grid, whatever you want to call it. Druid plays like an aggro deck, particularly.
I'm glad you guys like the hydraulic press video, by the way.
So
it makes,
get it in your head.
It'll be a reoccurring event on the stream.
Lineup, because the aggro lineup is kind of the anti-rogue lineup, give or take.
Oof.
But
Negative 1 mana innervate.
It actually isn't that at all. It's still a druid deck. You still miss turns to have.
He's got the Lotus though, so it can't be that bad.
Smacking you about while you do that.
Absolutely, I don't know what that is either. Subway surfers? No, then I gotta orient the window, and I'm too lazy to do that.
Well, in a lot of the same matchups that the aggro decks do, but then it picks up points against the hyper control decks, but then loses those points in what would be the aggro mirrors for a deck like.
It's another good aggressive start for me, Smile.
Very carefully consider.
Yeah, he's looking extremely good.
Yeah.
We have seen it eat a
and
lot of bans though.
Druids can't do anything in starts like this.
The good news is he doesn't have wild growth, right? So
right, so it's not blocking anything.
That neophyte doesn't feel as bad.
But there is, an affected win rate, a modified win rate that you can.
You switch to a different hydraulic press video, sure.
Count as a win, and I think it will end up performing a little bit better in that metric.
You don't want to see Baby Yoda get smashed again?
On Twitter, who does all
no, I agree with him. There's got to be different ones here.
Type in Oncrad and find the one that looks like a Hearthstone player.
Well, this one
he'll
looks
almost certainly have the stats out there on Twitter.
Yeah, good luck. Imagine typing something into the Twitter server.
That's also
a
very good point.
Okay. You can find the Dungar, you just need to get to it.
Anyway, moving swiftly on to the conversation about Hearthstone again.
I mean, the fact that he has Innervate and Coin isn't the worst, but oh my god, that's so fucking illegal. You just drop that easily, right?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, me Smiles in the bag, let's go.
Yeah,
and Canadian King.
Make sure Yala
still got the jam session to set up for more damage. Like it is just the full pressure hand.
Yala wasn't able to ramp if he'd had ramp, and now
yeah, it's pretty nasty.
He'll be in the same position looking to ramp again.
I think ripping the Dungar off of this pendant is like the only thing that can make it close.
Yeah, but how do you even get there, right? Like you still need at least 4 turns currently in your hand just to get it.
I mean, the Innervate Coin.
Right, but that's turn 7 minimum, right?
You'd top deck a Trail Mix next turn, or like you also have the Blossom in hand. So
so there are some matchups.
I think there's a world where you get there.
You only have your 6 to 9
if only just barely,
and they can be killed.
But you do need.
You lose, right?
I mean, you're only going for Dungar here, right? Like, what does Yogg do for you?
Warrior, for example, it wasn't.
Yeah.
But that's
Yogg Dungar is a Yogg if you're good at the game anyway.
That's also true. I guess so. Lotus is fully seeded next turn, right? So he does get the 2 draws and the 10 armor, which is actually extremely important here.
The problem is
Smiles hand. Oh, go for it.
The problem is you also kind of need to find a Trail Mix, so. But you won't be able to play it next turn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
An armor goes a long way.
But even so, if let's say he top decks the Trail Mix right now, right? That's turn 4. He go to 6 mana. Oh no, so if he does get it, he probably just wins the game on the spot. Like, if he top decks it, so
yeah.
And in those matchups again, because we're probably not going
to he probably does just want to hit the Trail Mix off the top, right?
How would you go about it? Because if you just
draw
hit your Kill Jade and have it on the board anyway.
Draw into another.
So messy.
Yeah, it's the similar problem to Insidious.
Wow, what the fuck, really?
Right.
I guess that puts the most pressure as possible. Okay.
No, yeah, you just
it's such an
go full smart here.
Win condition in certain matchups.
And it disrupts the potential.
Get in the way.
So that is it's not
takes him to 6. Yeah, it does give outs for
the second enemy. Yeah.
Against aggro, for example, like it's every decision that you make in strategy for anything that has a.
The other problem is like.
I think you play it just because
you probably play it. Yeah, you're not winning this game unless you gotta hope for a fucking miracle here.
Right, it gives you more outs, and then also the
strategy gamer is to figure out what the right balance of that is at any time.
The seed the armor game is better the following turn anyway.
In the Shaman deck, you can pull the Insidious
when you have like the actual potential to use some of the cards that you draw.
Yeah, I agree.
With a pendant.
So it's what 12 coming at you.
It's not all. gloom and doom and guaranteed to miss. And also, it doesn't just have to be pulled out, right? There's
realistic
3
world where
cards
it's
in that
lethal,
expansion
so I
you'll
think
set,
you just
only
take
one
the
of them gets
opening where you
pulled,
have it.
yeah, okay, fine. I'll take it as at least it can.
Yeah, I just don't like. I think Jarl is trying to figure out like if he plays New Heights here and he doesn't draw Innervate, what is he doing?
Terms of
So I mean, the Frost Lotus will give him 10 extra life, which is very relevant here. But God, like
it's half a turn.
Yeah, like he still does. Oh God!
Have 6 straight days. Otherwise, I'd have tried.
Oh no.
3/7.
That's a fuck.
Well.
I mean, if he somehow survives this
I feel
turn,
like Cheese has consistently rolled above average this weekend. Maybe that's just me.
He's not going.
yeah, he's dead on.
I
Like,
just put so much. The 5 attack minion is brutal.
yeah, that's rough.
Because he needs to survive this turn while preserving the Innervate in the coin.
Oh my God. Yeah, GG. Is lethal on board?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, weirdly, as spreadsheets
Holy fuck!
go,
2 of
you
these
get
games have just felt like not even games.
Yeah,
he's just getting rolled.
Druid's losing to itself, and then also the opponent's draws have been absurd.
Yeah, I mean, we
Like,
didn't really do
those
much
are the
focusing
draws
on
that you
actual
want for that
gameplay of
matchup, so.
game because there wasn't any.
Just draw better. You're so right. I haven't watched Comp Hearthstone in a while. I literally only know Yarla. I feel so old. Yeah, I got you.
Decent sized cheese and Druid's missing ramp. They're gonna fall over and die. You know, this is where Druid.
It's tough, man.
The more spell-based Druids that we used to see.
I mean, that's the risk of bringing this Druid deck, right? Is
the spell damage location,
lack of agency.
Chalices, throw a swipe in there or whatever.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know.
It's weird.
You would hope that it would be
a better removal tool,
good enough one game, but that is so discouraging. So like, do you lead with the Druid again?
In your deck anymore? But in theory, like,
I don't know.
If Druid having a problem with clearing early minions is a problem.
I'm gonna get Schwarm from a place I've never had before, so we'll see this goes.
By Seabreeze Chalice, but it's just that inability
Best
to
of
go
luck
face
to you.
now just makes it, you know, too,
They have a nice buy one get one free option. The reviews are pretty good, so
which is why now I think you're seeing this switch.
I believe in myself.
Spell Burst and Forbidden Fruit, right? Like the Druids have always wanted some.
All right, he'll be here before the finals too, so I'll just have like a whiff of energy.
That extra push of 8 to 16 now to get over the line at the end is super.
Draws ramp or lose Drew 2014 to 2024. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the deck for Druid is so feast or famine the way that Yarla built it. It seems like, but maybe I'm wrong. Like I would have to look at the deck list because Druid didn't seem this bad at any other matchup. Like,
I think he just drew better.
It's also just Me Smile's lineup is probably way better against Druid. He's punishing how slow they are.
And his draws have been better than what we've seen against Druid. I don't think it's like necessarily the build of the deck. I think it's just the draws on both sides have made it look.
Yeah, but imagine, okay, dude, like this is again the same conversation earlier about being a Hearthstone pro, right? Like, you're playing Druid, you have to win with Druid. Imagine just drawing poorly against Druid 3 times in a row. Okay, he didn't go with the Druid though. I guess he understands what the matchup is. So it's Rogue.
You know, everything. Very few things happen by pure chance in this game, even though there might sometimes.
Yo, get him. Thanks for the sub, by the way, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Welcome back for 9 months. Did you have our kid, by the way?
Druid, and I won't talk through this entire game about the last game. I was talking about other things.
I'm surprised he just didn't queue the Druid
up. But bringing Druid to this tournament is a choice.
Yeah, I don't know what
some of your player
what that
probably doesn't
matchup
want to
looks
go.
like.
Yeah, maybe he just like I think of this spot always. If you know what, there's only one matchup left. Like, do you always just start off with the worst one?
It depends. I would if I'm early in the tournament, I would probably do that, and if or especially if I'm in like groups, I would definitely do that to save myself the mental. But like if it's an elimination match, I'm queuing up the best matchups to give myself the best chance of like going into that final match with momentum, right?
Oh, somebody got it on turn
that's fair.
when they needed it on turn 3 because turns 1 and 2 the minions got removed. I remember that happening.
I mean, Yarla's got a good hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like Yarla drew a Me Smile hand.
Game 2 for Jansu.
Wait, what is Me Smile's deck? It's like the Starship Room?
Yeah.
Bloodlust plus weapon after playing 0 minions for the entire game.
Wait, I'm looking at it.
Okay, so he didn't.
Which I think Maxibon brought as well.
Maxi was saying yesterday that he thought it was the best rogue by far. It's not even close. So it's interesting.
4 of them in his hand.
Yo, get him. I appreciate it, man. Yeah.
What are you selling?
We're doing well.
Snake oil.
Ah. Counterfeit amulets. That's what you're selling.
Yeah.
You play the sigil
how
here?
bad this hand is. It's not that horrific, is it? Even though it does nothing for turn or 2. Like, nothing does anything for turn or 2 in this deck.
Yeah, I don't know. Like both of these first 2 turns have actually been
You have to be careful because
decisions, right? I think you probably do
core of
play the
this
sigil.
deck is still very much cycle.
Make them
Like,
have
there are
the
there are
Fan
still
of
a lot
Knives.
those cards available, so you can.
Yeah, I guess you get more damage. I mean, he may not. Does he even run the Fan of Knives in this deck? Oh, yeah, he does.
Yeah, you don't run Tarsalic without it, do you?
Ethereal Oracle, sorry.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Prep, Shadow Step, whatever. Like those starts are still all available.
What about what's that guy? I don't remember. I was gonna make a meme, but I don't remember the fucking legendary is called. Kargath or something. Helgath.
Yeah, you're making room for.
Yeah.
It's quick pick that's going down. It's
Yeah.
that's going down.
Gear shift.
Gear shift
Is
as
it
well,
really a
allows
card
some
if
of
it
the
never
faster
sees
starts
play?
to make
You know, it's so. I still can't believe they printed
very,
it.
very greedy cards.
That and the Druid legendary are just so like such wild cards.
What Druid legendary?
That's right, exactly.
Yeah, no time to mess around.
No,
waiting
I don't even know what it does.
Oh, the what is it, like the mountain lion or whatever?
Oh, which one do you want first? The 3 damage.
It's like a eternal mountain lion. It's like a.
Oh, the one that breaks the game with the choose squad effects.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
would imagine deal 3 was taken there. Draw or 2/2, I think, is a tough choice in that instance, though. Isn't going to prep it. Okay.
All right, chat.
Did wonder whether that was going to be a thing.
Streamers away. It's time to riot.
I'd have been tempted.
How did that happen? You have 600 viewers on YouTube and your chat's so boring. I mean, most people probably just have this in the background. This isn't like a back and forth like stream, right? Like
Yeah, YouTube is
make a 2/2, prepping it looks
even like for
maybe he wants to
regular
prep
streams is predominantly for lurkers. That's just how YouTube streams are.
Yeah, you just sit back and enjoy the show.
Right. People watch on Twitch if they want to chat. They watch on
he
YouTube if
also
they
has
want a
nothing to
better
do next turn.
video player.
No, absolutely.
Yeah. It's also just like that. I feel like when you're talking with someone, like usually it's just like the streamer in the chat, right? Well, like when you have someone else,
Right.
it's harder to engage, so like people are less likely to chat, which is like understandable, right? Like it's like you're interrupting a conversation, which like
Yeah.
people probably don't want to do.
Yeah. That would suggest that like
Okay, control. Demon Hunter?
chatters have the social aptitude to recognize that fact, though.
That's a you
That's
problem.
fair.
Why
And
do I find it so
YouTube's the
hard
least
not
likely to
point every
recognize
single
that, so
card I own at their face? Why
Yeah.
is that so
makes a
difficult?
lot of sense.
It should be the easiest thing in the world. This is a good pickup.
Imagine
right?
thinking we give a shit about interrupting you. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Honestly embarrassing.
Yeah.
So funny.
But it's going to come back and haunt Yala now.
But like YouTube
By
again,
trading
YouTube
two
streams
exactly the
are
same minion.
just
Oh, no.
predominantly
Oh, it was
lurkers
two
in my
to face.
experience.
Did you
Oh, no.
what's it called? You know Moist Critical?
And it's back in hand.
Yeah.
To make
Bro,
another potion.
he showed his like because he multi streams, right?
Right.
So he was showing how much ad revenue he's gotten from his like YouTube live streams that are like not even live. Dude, he made $80,000 on his Starfield stream. That's 3 hours long.
What?
80 just from like ad revenue post live streaming. Isn't that
Okay,
fucking
fine, it's 2
absurd?
minutes, that makes a difference. Okay.
Not even yeah, so
was
just
totally
from the
very scared
VOD.
when-
like,
Just from the VOD, just from the
people
VOD.
watching the VOD. Yeah.
Like
I mean, even for me, like the main incentive for streaming on YouTube is so that the VOD stays.
well, yeah, it's like VOD, it's like get more exposure. There's like a ton of really good like reasons for it, right? If your internet supports it, you should be doing it, but like I don't know, $80,000 for literally just playing Starfield.
Yeah, I'm not getting
like,
anywhere near
That's fucking
that,
mental.
obviously. but-
That puts in perspective to you though, like he's obviously a much bigger brand than both of us have, but the game you pick, the game you decide to stream, is such a huge portion of how much traffic you're gonna get. Like it's absolutely absurd.
Well, I think it also demonstrates like the huge difference in scale between YouTube and Twitch. Like
That's also fair, yeah.
People
YouTube just has so much.
because subs and bits make dings and
Which
bings.
makes it
People think that
interesting.
like
If you're trying to get away with a
Dings and
you
bing.
prep the Grifter
yeah,
first,
that like a lot of
ignore the
our
crystal,
income
then
comes
Sonya
from
double,
Twitch
then
when
the Grifter.
I don't know. I don't know the case for you, but like that's just
I like your original play better,
not
just
my
to-
reality.
No. Most of my income's on YouTube for sure.
Yeah, because like the scale is just vastly different between the two. Twitch is tiny.
Yeah, I've also talked about it a lot. Like, Twitch doesn't market you, right? Twitch only gives people recommendations, where YouTube will actively push content that people want to watch. So it helps you in both ways.
Right.
Yeah, like YouTube is just such a bigger portion of like where I get money from.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's the case with like every streamer for the most part. Like, you have to be like top 0.1% to like really feel the Twitch.
Yeah, to like make
triple pirate,
make a livable amount of money, you have to be like even bigger streamers than we are.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like if based on my current audience, which is taking me a long time, and like it's very much because of YouTube.
Well, the thing is,
I feel like if I streamed like 8 hours a day, I would be fine.
There are genuinely other powerful things
like I would make an income from it, but it wouldn't be the same, right? I also just think YouTube is so much better because it's just passive. Like, I'd rather just make money in my sleep than worry about streaming.
If you're doing this at home, right? You're just literally.
The streamer gets paid on ads watch, or is it a one-time payment? It's both. So like, if you're not subscribed, oh my stream fucking died. If you're watching and you get served an ad, we get like a portion of that, right? But if you subscribe, we also get a portion of that. The small streamer I follow went through that process and got on the front page for a subathon for a day and got 10 times the viewers for that period. Yeah, but the thing about being on the front page is it counts you being on the front page and how many people are on the front page for viewership. It doesn't mean people are interacting in your chat or anything like that. It just means that you are getting viewership from being on the front page, which is nice, but it's not like helping you necessarily grow unless people click on it, right?
Right, and it's like with like raids and stuff where the vast majority of those people aren't sticking around.
Yeah, it's very like vapid number, right? Like, it doesn't really matter. So you're, but if like 10,000 people see your stream and like 100 people like stay, like that is actually a pretty relevant number. It just depends on how much that like, I personally I don't know if I've ever been on the front page. I've never really noticed it, so I'm not sure.
If I have, I didn't know.
And then there's 3 blank squares.
Someone said in my chat you can apply to be on the front page. I didn't know that's how it works.
I'm pretty sure I've heard something similar, but
sorry, humiliating mistake for me to have made
though. I know, you're so bad at this sort of thing.
Sounds like an awful lot of work for something that I'm not convinced would be like that meaningful of a payoff.
I mean, we're Hearthstone streamers, bro. Or I mean, Balacho has a lot of to gain, right?
On 19.
Yeah.
So there's something there.
Quite a bit bigger.
We know that comes down so rapidly, which is why we're talking terms as if this is terrifying. But he started to get
Are ads on Twitch even worth anything? Next to nothing.
If there is another turn.
Yeah, you need a big density of.
Yeah, you need a high density and a high viewership because, like, you know, even, you know, the 500 people or so on Twitch right now for Rarran is like, that's not a huge payout compared to the, you know, eventual 20 to 50,000 of a, you know, average or below average YouTube video that watch.
You can Burning Heart your own minion. You can attack again.
It also depends on how long you stream for too, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
You can if you get like an 8-hour stream of like a 500 views, like it's or 500 viewers, like it's not like a negligible amount. It's something.
No. Okay. For ads specifically, yeah.
I am that far out. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, I remember when I was like a small streamer and I was so excited to get ads on my page, and then I looked at it like when I was like, what the fuck? It's nothing.
When you first because probably it was the same for you when when they first started showing up is when you had to hit partner and like so if you're averaging like just over 100 or just over 75 people to meet the partner threshold, you're not. It's like pennies.
Getting partner was such a big deal back in the day. Now it's like not nearly as much because it's like you just.
Which is fine. I don't think it.
Yeah. Because it's all or nothing, right? Like I'd rather have that because the motivation's so brutal if you're not getting it.
Yeah.
But if you're affiliate now, you can still get a decent amount, which is pretty good.
And is that
better than nothing?
So he needs armor here, right?
Yeah, he looks like he also could just get the clear thing, right? The clear matters.
Well, the clear doesn't matter because of the hot coals. He needs armor and clear.
Is he dead regardless?
Yeah, because you just face tank and then you've got 6 from hand. Wait, maybe even more
Anything
than
that
that.
you can do with
No, it's 6
Oracle
from here.
You go like Oracle
How much health was he
Present
at? Is he at
Potion,
6?
just got
Maybe he's at 7 and I'm wrong.
bind
Yeah.
another
I don't know if I wasn't 100% sure if he
Okay.
actually gets lethal here.
nothing. Yeah, the AoE's already there though. You need
What
to
you're
get
not
yourself
seeing is he
getting
simply top decks the acupuncture and
getting.
Oh, he's at 5k psych. Okay. No, you're right.
He is,
Yeah,
but yeah.
he is
Well,
chilling.
where,
Yeah,
the
that's
boards
GG.
have come at the right times. There's never
Oh,
he's never
God.
conceded board on a turn where
Could have been the second person getting 3-0'd.
Right, and that goes back to that play he had.
That
right?
feels
He
pretty
could
good
have,
at least, but
played location and just done a load of damage.
no
and then
armor
The board might have been wiped out.
is bad news.
Probably would have been. And then he wouldn't be able to make the secondary board you highlighted at the time.
Could just slam a Ziliax too,
Hero
though.
power anything, literally any hero power target on the board is lethal.
Yeah, let's just give him
here,
one
very
more turn.
difficult to mess up.
Well, he's not roping it out, so he's not going to miss this attack
Put
for
me in,
lethal,
boss.
at least.
Do you think that like maybe the objectively correct play there was to rope that turn, that and then just
Yeah,
show
so
that you had lethal the
accidentally
whole time,
do everything wrong, you still
just to
get
tell your
a few
opponent?
pivots, so yeah.
Maybe, but like,
Hit a minion,
I don't know.
that just actually
Is
gains you 1 damage.
Me Smile really going to get tilted
Yeah.
up to 1 after
So
that, or is he just going
Very
to...
tricky.
I don't know. Maybe that's that's the difference of him winning the game, right? Because now Me Smile misplays because he can't believe he just spent a minute and a half of his life getting roped.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
The
Right.
risk is that
Right,
you
so we're down to 2 decks for Yana.
you rope too hard and end up, missing that one.
Yeah,
attack.
could you? Oh man, I mean, that would be the risk I might be willing to take though, if I'm gonna be honest. Not sure. Yo, Roy, thanks for the sub, man. Can't believe you got me to play cards again. Like a damn nerd. Wait, which game though? Magic or Hearthstone?
Play a nice relaxing game.
Or Balatro.
Or Bazaar.
Or Bazaar.
Those are kind of cards.
Yeah, I mean they kind of. If you look at it just right. I'm actually, I'm gonna look to see if my Balatro videos ever got like a kick up because of
Which one do you think he's less scared of?
I mean, it's such an X factor with the Starship version of the deck that I confess I don't have as big a handle on the matchups.
No,
as
it's still
I do with
Dudge.
the regular version of Rogue.
Rip.
I imagine Druid still does.
Some
Druid
idiot's
things,
probably
and
taking
that
all
the
your
Rogue
views.
Can't really get online quick enough
Nah,
for
it's-
the response.
Maybe I'll try to get it at some
Generally,
point.
the way
Well,
that
viewership
rogues
would be
like
for it
this
after,
have
but
beaten Druids
HS and
is just
Balatro,
by,
hell yeah,
like,
bro.
Playing a thief card very early and then
On my way, Dad. No, you're good, bro.
Yep.
Is your highest earning video the same as the most viewed? No. My most viewed video is a like 13-minute video. My highest earning video is probably something that has like an hour and a bit of content.
Yeah. Watch time is like so important.
Actually, can you even look what your most?
But yeah, I think
Yeah, you can.
both of these decks are fast enough in theory that they look like they can get underneath this.
I'm gonna look
rope.
it up. Hold on.
But
Oh yeah, okay.
the
You
Druid
see in
is,
the
of
past a
course,
little bit.
vulnerable to just missing that early game ramp. But we shall see. No neophytes in the rogue either.
I will let you know what my highest earning video is, Chad. Hold on. I'm loading it right now.
Hang on.
Oh, I lied to you. It actually is my most viewed video.
Thief card.
By a little bit.
Unbelievable. Streamer lied.
Streamer lied.
People
My
died.
next highest is the dungeon run race I did against Trump.
Absolutely, yeah, of course.
The video's an hour and a half.
Yeah.
You're keeping the prep as well,
I mean,
then?
my highest earning is like a 4-hour-long video.
Keeping thief card.
Wait, on Hearthstone or Balatro?
Balatro.
Probably.
What the fuck's a 4-hour video for Balatro? Like, what were you doing?
I made it to Ante 39 at the end.
Ante 39?
Yeah, that's where the game ends. Like you can't like it.
Oh, so you like
the score
literally
is
beat Balatro? Like you
Yeah,
can't.
the score is just Nan. You cannot beat it.
That's fucking because it hit the integer cap, right? That's fucking
Right.
crazy.
So now you can just play.
That's kind of sick, man. I'd be. Yeah, what's the retention on that video like? Is it like actually really good?
Dramatically increases your ability.
4 hours is absurd. Like that's so long.
He's actually managed to.
Yeah, it drops off.
To do this faster than the deck.
Yeah, it's
Nice work.
it's not good, but I think people
Worth
return
pointing
to
out,
it,
Fury
and
Hunter
also
waits for the winner of this in the
They might watch it over
semifinals.
multiple
He is
days.
like
Like,
hitting faces,
and
although
like
he
the
does still have
total
the
watch
Druid
time
out.
is really high.
yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I'd be. That sounds very enthralling. To be honest with you,
Weirdly,
4
it
hours
might
is
look
crazy.
similar if Me
Rare, for tournaments like this, is it often for players to eat while playing or during breaks? If you're playing in a match, you're probably not eating.
Yeah, no,
You are focused on the game. Like, you would probably drink water and shit, but there is absolutely no way you are gonna be eating. Now, like, when you're done your game, you're probably gonna get a snack, right?
I think that's a fair assessment from me, Smile. So actually does choose to just go.
Have you seen the Game Awards? I watched a little bit of it. I didn't actually like watch a ton. I saw one game of the year.
Yep, sure, that makes sense to me. Can now Starship piece on 2, Velorock on 3.
We've learned, and we already knew to some degree.
Can't believe Hearthstone one game of the year. It's pretty crazy.
I know. That was a shocker.
There are more minions than there are spells you can remove them with.
And John Hearthstone accepted the award.
Yay!
I can't believe that's what he
Some of
looked
your
like
minions have
after
to
all
act
these
as
years.
spells, or you just get run over with any deck here.
Kurgan, I would eat a turkey with my bare hands on cam as a power move.
So you're now
Okay,
looking
that's
for
actually the
4
play.
cost cards from your charging
That's so
Velorock, which
funny.
You have the Sonya alongside, so a 4 cost card will
I thought it was
cost 1.
Marvel Snap. Do people still play Marvel Snap? I guess they do, actually. Dexter actually gets pretty good viewership still.
Yeah, Regis too. But
Yeah, I mean, on YouTube, Regis is... he's an enigma to me. He's just a good guy, I guess, right? People love him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've got a sigil in our hand.
Eating while I was playing in league tourneys helped my nerves. Like, what do you mean, though? Like, are you snacking as you're playing? Or, like, are you talking, like, in between rounds? Or in between games, I should say.
Right,
That's a fundamental difference.
Eating mid-match seems
Rush, you might consider,
like
yeah.
not only is your focus, but especially with League, like not only is your focus, you know, separated.
Eating lunch while I play? Bro's about to go into a team fight. He's taking a fucking...
Exactly. Like, well, you got a hand on a sandwich and like one on your mouse. What are you doing? How are you hitting your skills?
Like, it's much more respectable with like Hearthstone because it's like you just need your mouse.
Exactly.
But like...
I think you'd rather play the game where they die.
So insane.
We just found all of your teammates that you're raging about.
Holy fuck, that's so funny. I can play with my mouse. Yeah, but
Bro's
you're like
skills. What?
You're limiting like your capabilities like in half because you're using only one hand now. And don't tell me you have like one of those like World of Warcraft mouses where you keybind all your abilities on the mouse. Like that's deranged. There's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah. Some of them do match the auras, like Divine Shield. Divine Shield, like if you picture Tyrion, it has.
That's fucking, especially in like a competitive game. That's so funny to me.
But you
Guys, I'm going in for the engage. Hold on, I'm getting a Cheeto.
You don't know what we're talking about, so we've got no chance retroactively.
Walking from base. Okay, I guess that's fair. But still.
Okay, speaking of, I got I went to MagicCon Vegas a few months ago. Yeah.
So does fight. It's a
and afterwards, we were trying to get something to eat. I got the most deranged meal on the planet. It was an order of asada fries, which is basically just like nachos, but with French fries instead of chips. And then inside of it was like typical nacho cheese and then hot Cheetos mixed in.
Ooh, was that good?
And oh my god, it was so good, but like. This thing was like 5 pounds of food. I ate so much of it, it did not look like there was a dent made in it, and then I just felt awful afterwards.
Yeah, it sounds like it'd be a rough. Like, did you drive or did you fly?
No, I flew.
Okay, that makes sense. Did your? I'm sorry if this is incorrect. I want to say your wife, but it might be like your fiance.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just 2.
Did she go with you for?
No, I went to meet up with one of my friends who I hadn't seen in a while.
Okay. So can I ask you a follow-up question on that if you don't mind?
Yeah.
She went to BlizzCon with you. Did she play like Hearthstone or something?
Yeah.
Or okay. So she actually okay.
Yeah, and she played a little bit of WoW too before we met.
That makes
Glow
sense.
sticks casts twice, right?
Yeah, I was just curious because like if she played Hearthstone, like the magic is like not that far off.
She plays some magic too, just like
not worth going there.
Yeah, because especially with like flying, boarding dogs and all that.
Basically no inroads at all here.
Oh, because what, you'd have to bring your like animal if you wanted to.
Well, no, we'd have to like get them boarded. So it'd be.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. Well,
be more expensive. It was already expensive enough just flying out there.
No, 5 of that.
Yeah, I
just wanted to see my friend.
I think next year I'm gonna try to go to a MagicCon because CGB keeps telling me that like people keep mentioning me there.
Supposed to be feisty.
I think it'd be fun.
Exciting.
I'm sure at this point you could probably get like a creator pass, right?
I think probably yeah, but I don't know. Like if it's run exclusively through like Wizards of the Coast, I may not be actually at the level where I can get one. But regardless, it's like a tax write-off. I would count it as an expense, so it's like not the worst thing in the world. But
it was pretty fun, especially if you're like I don't follow Magic that much, and so I didn't. I was just kind of like wandering around.
Wait, so did you play any like games while you were there, or did you just?
Yeah, I played.
Okay.
Yeah, I played some Commander and stuff.
Oh, that's sick. Did people recognize you?
No.
Alright.
They don't know who Waffles is.
All that
I also didn't like.
That is how you roll.
You're wearing your fake mustache and like a hat.
Exactly. Yeah. I was incognito.
Wow.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I mean, I hardly got recognized at BlizzCon. It was only other like streamers that really approached me and people that worked at Blizzard.
I mean, to be fair, like I feel like at BlizzCon, no one's there for Hearthstone, so it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
like
that's true. There's probably more.
Hearthstone was tucked in the corner, dude. Like it was.
Yeah,
it was not a good spot. Like Warcraft Rumble made a little bit more sense because the game wasn't even like out yet, so it's like let's have a smaller thing for that in case people don't care. But like, yeah, Hearthstone. People told me that at older BlizzCons it would have like its own building.
Oh,
Hearthstone.
Kind of like they had the Diablo setup.
Yeah, like and then it's just like in the corner of the WoW one.
Yeah, but it will eventually.
So,
right?
yeah.
You can't just sit around and wait.
I think I got recognized like I think twice while walking through like the halls.
If you wait around,
yeah,
like it doesn't matter if the Demon Hunter's
yeah, it wasn't that
empty,
often.
They can kill you from off board.
Which is probably for the best. I didn't want to get recognized that often. I fucking
yeah.
I do think
it's
Well, you did the meet and greet, right?
Yeah, that was and people told me that they saw me like in line, and I was like, well, you could have said something then. You didn't have to wait in this line. If you saw me earlier, what were you doing?
Maybe it's because you're with your wife.
Yeah, maybe. I should have. Well, the whole reason I did the meet and greet was so that I could meet famous streamer Rarran, though.
What do you mean? We met beforehand.
Well, I didn't know that was going to happen.
I
Hat just told me that Rarran was doing it, so I was like, yeah, sure.
Is that what he's? I almost didn't do it. Hat was like, you should do it. I'm sure there's people who want to meet you, and I was like, yeah, but like I have anxiety about it. I don't want to fucking do it. So I did.
You don't know. You don't know how many people when I'm like, hey, because you know, there's some people who are like asking who I was, and so I was like, yeah, most of these people are here to see me. So I would ask them who are you here to see, and they're like, so many of them. You were the most frequent answer
on touch. That's crazy.
I know what they all do in theory, but yeah.
So yeah, I got a lot of Rarrans and Trumps, but it was predominantly you.
Damn. I really made it, man. That's pretty sick.
The true king of Hearthstone.
Regular legend player.
Death Rattle, I believe this one is.
Your fun memory during BlizzCon? Leaving. What about you?
Yep.
What about me? Finding out after the fact that there is an entire like press area that I could have gone to.
You didn't know about that?
No.
Oh my god, that dude, that's cursed. That's actually cursed.
Yeah.
Dude, chat, for those of you who don't know, there's like BlizzCon was like an up and down. Like there's an upstairs and like the regular level for like the casuals, the peasants, as I like to call them. And if you went upstairs and you had a pass, they basically gave you free drinks, food, anything you wanted. There's like computers if you just wanted to like play games and shit. And you had no idea, dude. You should have hung out with me. What the fuck are you doing?
I know. Well, the thing is, I would have had to like I only had 2 like press passes. One of my friends came to, and
okay,
he didn't have one,
no,
so he would have been stranded anyway. So I probably wouldn't have gone.
But like, even if you wanted like food or something, I wouldn't have done it with you. We like actually, I know somebody that would went up there to grab shit for some people that didn't have a pass, and like, I thought that was like kind of nice because you know.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
Yeah. Haven't sold enough cookies.
Well, now I know for next year, right? When there's
oh yeah, when
year.
Microsoft hosts BlizzCon, I can't wait.
Yeah, remember when Phil Spencer promised that they wouldn't be
Phil Spencer. What's happening in this game, by the way? What's going on?
What else is so good?
Think the Rogue's winning this one?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Honestly,
turn
no idea.
7 and the rogue's not dead yet, so there's a good chance.
Yeah. I got you. I mean, I haven't seen the full like end game of the Starship Rogue, but you can never really count out the Shaman deck, right?
I mean, you did the full end game of the Starship Rogue against me in the gun game.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well,
So
for Yarla at least.
People will see that hopefully this week. I'm just waiting for the
Smile
art.
fans, and for me, Smile.
See how it goes.
And for the Americas region.
Yeah, I don't think there's any world in which this Shaman's able to come back from here, but
A little surprised.
I don't know what's in that. I don't think there's armor gain in the Starship yet, is there? I haven't seen it.
Like Sonya had some,
So it must not
had
be
some
there.
work to be done here.
Yeah, but I think that's the
With,
least of.
Sonya breakdance
I think
on
the
Oracle and
Starship is
breakdance
literally
and
just there for
Sonya
armor,
go
no?
back to hand, do it again.
Well, there's also Exodar for damage, right? Because of the if it has the dupe effect.
Which is maybe part of what he wants
But
to
there's
do
also
there.
like the Exodar into more armor potentially. There's a lot of ways you could go about it.
Yeah, true. Does set up 1 mana Mixie for the following turn this way, which is
That was
a big
so
upside.
unsatisfying. Did you guys see that shot?
I mean, they're all satisfying.
Looking for anything Yarla
But the
can
hydraulic
do,
press,
other
that
than
one
keep
sucked.
Waiting for
Yeah, that one did suck. Never mind.
the gift, so putting an 8/8 down
Making me
seems the
look
best
like a
way
fool.
to wait for
I
gifts.
really hope they do another BlizzCon. I'd actually be like kind of cheesed if they don't.
I know, that's like one of my main reasons for continuing to post Hearthstone videos is
Yeah,
having
I was gonna say to you, like, part of my motivation for Hearthstone content is definitely swindled because of what happened at the border. Like until I solved it, like it's not.
I don't blame you at all.
Because like I do think that's like one of the best parts of it being like a creator is like Blizzard at least does shit like this.
Yeah.
Not BlizzCon specifically, but it's cool that hat like opened up like a completely like.
That is Orion the Hunter.
So they should bring the hydraulic press to BlizzCon. So true.
That would get such a big crowd.
That'd be so funny. Sorry, what were we
But
gonna
yeah.
say?
No, 100%. Like I've had the same thought where like that is one of my big motivations for that, and like just keeping the channel alive for the sake of it are my two reasons for posting. But the main one is like being eligible for those type of events.
Yeah, I get you.
Without everything going
Yeah, it was fun.
wrong for the rest of the turn.
I hope they do BlizzCon again. It was cool to meet people.
freeze is chill, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, we like
that was the
this.
first time I got to do like anything.
Same.
And
Same.
When's
Well,
Rarran?
because
breakdance
Sorry, go for it.
end the turn.
yeah, some of our
Sure.
like our growth was kind of at the same time, which was largely during COVID, right? So there wasn't events like that.
Yeah, there was.
during
I mean, you know, like I feel like you were so much bigger than me before COVID. Though. Were you not?
Just a little look of resignation.
No,
Now
we're
he's seen
maybe
When
like.
did you start popping off in Hearthstone?
Well, I quit my job during COVID, so that was
Okay. Okay.
So like
Wait, how many
2019.
subs did you have in like
Very small detail, but I
2019?
think I,
Let's say
those
just end of
two
it.
rush minions that came from the breakdance, I think I would have sent
feel like
maybe
you
one
were
of them into
30K?
each of the,
Really?
the 8/8s because
Wait, damn! I thought you were like.
frozen minions eating
You,
board
like,
space
during that time.
2019
actually
2019 was
right now
when
because it
like my
restricts
big growth
space- it
I think
restricts space for
started.
charging pirates for
Like that
the
was the
Okay.
first wave of it.
and
Okay,
you
that makes
you have a
sense.
zero
Yeah,
mana
see, like that's one of my like
and
I'm
you
gonna call it
have anyway
regret in
for the following
quotations
turn,
for going to
so
school
just
because
bump
if
it
I
into
knew I
a
was gonna be a
zero
Hearthstone
down
content
to low
creator,
health, seems a little
I
bit more
missed
effective
like
just to cut off that
the
early.
Nax, Blackrock Mountain, TVG or TGT. Like I missed all of those like really big moments where like Hearthstone had like infinitely more players.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
So like COVID was like the second wave of that kind of, which helped out a lot of people. But like everyone got helped out in general because people were just home doing nothing.
Right.
What's even the plan? Like you're looking for
Or they
involving
were
pirates and gifts
remote
here, but
workers who
what
didn't
is
have
it?
their boss looking over their shoulder while they sent their emails
Yeah, exactly.
and watched our
Gotta
streams.
find a weapon, right? Otherwise, this is not great anyway.
Yeah,
Hearthstone.
yeah, got to find a
The
weapon.
boss was actually
so you
watching
can get
Hearthstone
yourself
streams in his
back into
office.
the position
True.
that I miscounted in the previous series. Where you
Ooh.
use 2 charges of the same location.
That's
Okay,
a
that's
kind
a
of-
big burn,
That
and
is
there's
kind of a big
the
burn.
there is a Thrall's
damage.
gift setup I think that Yarla's going for here into
You know the minions you're making here are not
Bloodlust, so
sticking
maybe
because you know
that's
there's-
a way
you
to
know
get
there's a
through.
zero mana copy
But
of
like the armor
two-legend
already in
anyway.
place is
It should make zero.
I just
difference,
maybe
right?
Yarla's win
The
con now
pressure,
is like
the Exodar getting
fatigue.
burned there. It's just a reminder that things can go wrong. It's not a problem
Is it
at all. But
because
I
there's
don't
still
know,
like
last
Sonya
one you'll get
Grifta
reminded
shenanigans,
maybe
right?
Something could go wrong here.
Yeah, but 6 cards is definitely something, right?
Amusing burn for me.
But
I
you're
mean,
probably,
the Exodar definitely hurts and makes that more feasible.
The issue is they announced so much WoW stuff. There's nothing to help carry it this year. Decent chance for 2025. I mean,
why does add a random
it's World of Warcraft's 30th year. You'd think for 30th they would do BlizzCon, no? Like that's massive.
Or
like,
or at least an in-person event for the 30th event rather than.
Yeah, like it just feels so strange that they wouldn't do something for something arguably as big as this.
This is amusing.
Like
I don't
10
know.
years for Hearthstone, 30 for Warcraft. Those are big milestones that.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to. I mean, you shouldn't have to announce something to justify it.
And one day it'll be the right take, and
It's like a celebration of your game.
the day that it is.
Right.
I don't see that option when I'm reading them. It's just, oh,
Well, now he might have to use the gift to clear so that he doesn't die.
Yeah, he could go for like pop-up book.
The only out will be
Like if you get spell power here, like he could just clear like in a different way. Oh, you're always pissed. So now he has what, like hero power? He has to use the location to hit the 4/3 so that he can go pop up. But like that sounds awful.
Right, especially since doing that like denies you a big Thrall's Gift Bloodlust turn next turn.
Yeah, I just don't think that's the out at this point, right?
No.
If I'm Yarla here, I'm playing forwards. Like I also don't really want to use Lightning Storm to like affect the board. I'd rather hex like the Starship if that's going to be the case.
Just trying to find the 1% win condition, but they all involve weapons.
Just feels so bad.
Yeah, he is going for it though.
Without the horn, it just seems very difficult to construct something useful.
Good happens. Yeah, Ryan, thanks for the sub, man. I'm doing good, dude. How are you doing?
To the China build of the deck, right?
Wait, is he going face with this?
Copy of the weapon, essentially, in the deck.
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't mind that right now,
Wait,
would you? Just
what?
to have something.
I mean,
we've seen turns
sure,
where they
maybe
have
he sees something
pass and
that
then
I
play
don't.
patches and
Maybe
stuff.
he's playing for some. He's playing for a top deck. Like he's playing for hoping to draw something. But
right, here's the problem though: is the Griff
dead.
Come online. I mean, it's a 10 mana Sonya Griff to turn. He's always dead, right?
There's a neophyte.
yeah, but the issue is like he can't really remove his board.
Do some trades, break down, pass, hit his turn.
No. So I do like this. You have about
the
5
neophyte
seconds
blocking
to
the
call
breakdance
yourself
is a big
every
deal too.
four-letter word you know, and then get
Yeah,
back
that
to
actually
playing
mattered. Oh, he was going for the dream of like the.
this into a real turn.
Yeah, the knife fight actually mattered a
Lean
ton.
back, reset your brain, and imagine that the turn has
Because
just
you have to like
started
break
with you in
dance
this
the
position and figure out what the turn
the
is.
1/1.
Also,
But, like,
break down Sonya.
yeah, now you're running
so
into
you
your
don't
issue
get
of the
stupid while you're flustered.
lack of board space. You don't get a breakdance back. What is?
Because that's what I would do, and I thoroughly
what?
respect it. Honestly,
Yeah, what
It's
was the purpose of
obviously
that
wrong
play,
to do
though?
that
Did
immediately.
he-
There's so many other
Wait,
things
that-
you could do this turn.
LOL. Yarla's
But
face
the
right now
one
really
way
shows
you
it all.
lose this is by doing
Yeah.
something dumb and losing
Is
your
that
Sonya,
just a
especially
quick
with
undo button?
Exile gone. So
I mean,
Exile.
to be honest with you, he's so far ahead it doesn't
Just
fucking matter.
don't
But
do
that was a play of all time for sure.
We've been
like, it's
waiting
a
a long
horrific
time.
Hearthstone turn, but it's a professional one.
We have been waiting a long time for Neil
Pirates?
to bring their particular
There's
area
probably
of
no totem in
expertise
deck,
to the
beasts off of
stream,
the
and it's
pop-up book.
finally happened. What to do when you're throwing
This
massive...
year has there been an insane amount of number of misplays. That was probably the first one of today that was like massive.
Yeah, I've tried everything over the years.
I mean, it's also like
But it's a thing, right? Like, joking aside,
higher
making
pressure
sure you
than
don't
anyone has
lose
ever
here while your brain
faced
resets out
in
of whatever
playing a-
scrambled message.
Well, I mean, if you compare from like this worlds to a different worlds, right? Is there more misplays on average in this one compared to the other ones?
You saw
I
as
don't
well
think so.
there was a brief furrowing of the brow.
I just can't remember.
of
It might just be recency bias, right?
reacted in an understated way to
I
what
think it
was
largely
clearly a
is. I
mess
think
of a turn
you
from
might
the
have to rip a gift here just to survive, which
See, now
I don't know if
have
there's
to get
another
into
gift
that,
left in
that
deck.
mindset from Yarla of like, okay, my opponent
Or
is
the
trying to
hex play
throw.
that you're-
How do I help them?
Yeah, it's just so.
Last time
Like,
somebody
like,
did
if
this,
you,
it got exciting. Let's
if
do
you,
that.
he's storming this almost guaranteed. So it's just,
Wait, do I have lethal that I can rope out this turn?
I just don't see. Anyway, he wins.
All right, well, that's cleared that one up. But there is
Oh, does the
Sonya
pop-up book on the
location
beast matter at all?
so probably.
If there's another frog in deck, it could.
Another frog.
Yeah.
Well, the
All
bouncer.
in.
Oh yeah,
This
okay,
game's
okay.
not been happening.
I was like, does he just naturally run the
Has
0/1 beast
preserved
in his deck?
Locations for a rainy day.
GG,
'cause,
right? Like,
some buffs come along.
Oh, that's yeah.
And Meesmile has clearly spent the last 75 seconds
that's infinite holy
resetting his
ballistics.
brain and working out what he's going to do properly this time.
Yep.
Wait, is that how it interacts? Oh, because he cast a holy spell before.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be honest, y'all got washed here. That's crazy.
Told you.
But like, I don't even know if it's like the druid games just feel so bad, right?
Yeah. You really need to get that druid through. Because this is like probably a fine matchup normally. Right, with the Swarm Shaman. The Swarm Shaman typically gets through if the druid doesn't just take that beating early on.
Yeah, oh my god. That's so rough, man. Let's go, Meesmile.
Yeah, we got the NA player through at least.
Yeah.
Discount themselves as the holy
My goat.
so he gets there over the line.
Actually, I think I'm gonna win this. I guess Fury Hunter is probably the favorite at this point
The
now.
hunt for Yarla ends once again.
Yeah, I don't know how the
just a little bit short of the World Championship.
Poor Yarla, man. I feel like he's just always been consistently just good. He's just never been good enough to win.
No cigar for Yarla in the end. But I think, small details aside of not factoring in a neophyte, a very comfortable and smooth performance from Meesmile.
Yeah, and he's looking in good shape. Again, I mentioned during the match, Fury Hunters line up after one.
Hope for NA, yeah. Yeah, this could be it. This could be the year.
Yarla to go with that Pipsy.
Unfortunate that Fury has to fight against him, but it's also interesting that the Chinese players have to go against each other. So there's 3 more games.
Obviously.
My food's gonna be here in
series, I guess.
and I think
That just bring out the bozo.
this is actually prime time because I can, while the Chinese players are eating, I can are playing, I can eat.
In all of Yarla's series
Okay,
at the
I'm
moment,
gonna
but I guess there's
see if I
bad
have some
news
food I
is
can eat real
for the
quick.
viewing public
Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries.
I'll be right back. The last one that you're going to see for a little while.
Hey chat, you guys having fun? By the way, you guys having a good time? Is this fun for you guys?
America's representation.
Why would they do the BlizzCon for the 30th anniversary when they can make $90 store amount instead? They can do both though, bro. Like, you don't think they make enough money from like I'm gonna say something. I feel like BlizzCon makes Blizzard enough money where it doesn't really matter, no? You know, like I feel like they get money like just from like the merchandise alone. I feel like they at least recover a decent amount of it. It's just like marketing for Blizzard, right?
Fury Hunter versus Meesmile will be the challenger.
I don't know.
We did have like
Very weird.
Yarla versus APAC for an era as well, right? Like that just.
I actually watched
It
the
was APAC
stream to
versus APAC and then
oh my god, specifically avoid mine. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the washroom and then when my food will be here as well. So thank you guys for chilling. When we go on break here, we'll be back in a second when Raffle comes back. I'm sure he'll start yapping or something.
Anyway.
You run BlizzCon on lost from the Blizzard people I've talked to the last 6-7 years. I'm gone. Oh really? Oh okay, that makes more sense for sure.
Set up for you and see you in about 3
I'm back to
minutes.
Zoom on the hydraulic press. I got it. We're waiting. Sorry, I should have made it bigger. Oh shit! What is that thing? Is that a gorilla?
Oh my god, no, don't do this. Monkey.
Oh shit, he's fine. Oh no, he's cooked.
Oh man.
Oh god, that was...
Oh, he took it on.
Oh god, that was horrible.
Bro just got jacked out of that.
Oh my god. All right. You find food?
Not yet. I'm gonna have something ready soon.
Okay.
So probably when your food arrives.
We're gonna need a third caster to take over for us while we're both eating.
World Championships. We are getting ready to kick
We'll just
off
text to speech handle it.
and
Cat, you
take
gotta spend money to
first
keep the show on the road.
Myself,
Roro, I would actually love to, man, but I'm gonna watch this. I'll you can when we're done.
Forward to this. How are you doing?
If they asked us to do a cast for this tournament, would you do it?
First semifinal match.
For this?
Yeah, if they're like, would you like to be on the official broadcast casting again?
Guaranteed one of these
Oh, yeah.
Chinese
With the knowledge you have right now, by the way.
Oh, absolutely. That would be even. I mean, I would probably study up a little bit if I were going to be on the official, but I think it's still.
I think it would be really fun just to do it once.
Yeah, they've both
hopefully do it well.
Pretty well.
Yeah, exactly.
And especially today,
Dane did it once for the Wild Open, and he did a great job.
Oh, did he? Oh shit! Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
man. That just aged me, bro. I remember that. That was so long ago.
Yeah, I think I qualified for that. That's when
performed
I
very
was still
strongly through those
like
China
a
qualifiers.
ladder grinder.
And the lineup here a little bit more aggressive.
I'm guessing you didn't win.
Cycle Rogue, Attack
No.
Demon Hunter.
I think
Of course, I say faster.
I think the
but
first
slightly
year I
slower,
maybe made
Discover Hunter
like
and the Swarm Shaman.
top
What do you
16,
make of
top
this lineup?
32, but didn't make it to the broadcast.
Yeah, I'd like to be saying.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we've got
That was
full
before he
aggro
was even
versus full
streaming.
Control, but each of them has.
Damn. Yeah, no, I was never like that.
Thrown in there. And
It was a very brief period of time that I was
slower
like that.
Discover Hunter and of course the
I have a video idea: Killjoy versus Killjoy.
many
Both players
people
draw until they have Killjoy and then play. Then on the same turn, the
unless they
Legion
were
Demons have equal
specifically,
strength.
targeting it.
I would love to. I think it would be really fun to do.
here
Like again, that's like just a tavern brawl idea, right? Both players start
Right,
with
just-
Killjoy's portal. Like I think that's
Yeah.
sick.
That would be much better.
But the problem with videos like that is
coming into the tournament.
then you have to consider like what's in the person's hand. Are you allowed to use the things in the person's hand? Like also the person who plays Killjoys first is in such a huge advantage. Like it's just.
But if you get metamorphosis
If only we
going,
had custom games.
Yeah, it can be definitely a very powerful card.
Yeah.
We've seen it stick around, and we've also seen
Yeah,
it
custom
definitely
games
be
have been
targeted
something that
and
I
removed
was-
off of the board as
have been
quickly as
open for
possible in some of
years.
the games
Yeah,
that
I
we've
would.
seen previously.
I have asked
But let's switch
Blizzard
gears here a little bit
to
and
give
talk
me a
about
private
Yan
server.
Ming. Also,
They said it's not worth
first
the time,
appearance
unfortunately.
in a world championship, but
But
placed
I would
second
do
at the China
the amount of
qualifier.
the amount of content
definitely,
ideas I can
had
come
a
up
strong
with for like a custom
showing
thing
to
would
get
be.
here in the first place, and has had a strong showing
So
throughout
fun.
this weekend.
What is happening on this press? What is
very
going on here?
Much more, as you said.
Yeah, what is
kind
this
of
new
that
angle? I can't even see what's getting
control,
smashed.
slower style
Is it
lineup
paused?
with that slower Discover Hunter.
Okay, no, it's still
the
going.
Armor,
I just don't know what
Warlock,
that was.
Cycle Rogue, and the Control Warrior, which we have
I like how
definitely highlighted.
I like how
throughout
even
the
though
weekend
it's
as
so
really
small,
kind of
people
been,
are still like,
one
huh?
of those big captivating.
Oh, he was trying to hit
we've
dry
seen, with
ice.
some
Wait, is dry ice
interesting
like
lines. But
impossible
that
to
one has
break? You would
been
think the
fanned out,
hydraulic press would be able to do
however,
that.
and,
Yeah, my
Yan Ming's
food's here. I'll be
actually
right
gonna
back.
start with this Discover Hunter.
Yeah, and the Hunter I think is sort of one of the trickiest among this control lineup because the only way you have to potentially heal yourself really is out of Rifta, or perhaps the armor vendor in the ETC, or the taunt lifesteal. So not a whole lot of access to recovery tools the way that the Armor Warlock and the Warrior have. And I think that is what has led to some gaps in the defenses for some of these more controlling lineups.
Yeah, it really seems like the Hunter especially has really kind of relied a bit on finding those taunts with the alien encounters as kind of a more of a defensive line instead of actually direct healing, kind of going for those taunts instead, which we are not going to see quite
this is the
yet
worst
from
Demon Hunter
Yonsu's
hand I think we
here,
have ever
but
seen.
the Glacial Shard and
Why
Ringari
wouldn't he
Scouts
simply just draw the one
options for
drops?
turn 1. Not really anything that needs to happen yet, and
Okay.
Yonsu's just going to go
Never
ahead and
mind.
pass. But Yan Ming on the other side
There's a reason he's in the
has,
World Championship.
a pretty aggressive start here.
Yeah, and I've
I'm guessing he drew the one drop after he said that, right?
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
flipped here, right?
All right, this shawarma looks pretty good. I'm gonna show it to stream real fast, chat.
All right, full cam that.
Never
I wanna
had it
see.
before.
Might have that wrong, but
Oh, I'll show what's going on here. But it looks good.
given what we know of the
Okay,
yes.
that's a hefty
the
amount of
lineups,
garlic sauce. that you
Yeah,
can
it's a
get.
lot of garlic, but I gotta like mix it.
Svalna and
Yeah,
Zarella,
but like
right?
just
Svalna
the
Priest
quantity makes
and
it look
Zarella as
promising
favorite
at
card.
least.
So very much in his element on these slower controlling decks. Yeah, just keep in mind that Yan Ming is the top board and Yuansu is the bottom board here.
Is it Shelby's?
An
Ooh,
aggressive start for the
it is.
Demon Hunter.
How do you know
Bro
what that
just-
is?
Bro
Really
just
gonna
doxed
come
himself.
down in this early game to
No
what
way.
these
I don't know what it
cards
is.
have in store.
I just ripped it off Uber Eats. You should host a world tour, but every series has a Rarran twist. I've actually I have thought about hosting tournaments
A
before,
lot of damage pushed here. The
but
pass
my
has come
inevitable
down.
problem with it
Gives
is
them
how do I
that
make like a video off of it?
continue that aggression here.
It's not good
And interestingly, no
content outside of like
spell
the
has been
The live
played
stream, right?
the live
until
stream,
the
and
coin.
it's
and now
and like we
the
talked
Parched
about before with
Desperado is
how
actually
little
active, as
you know
we
of
get
our
this,
income live
switched
streams
over for
account
everyone so
for
that
like
we
the
have
amount of
the
work that would
correct
go into that
state
would
here
just
for you
like
all.
if you've never hosted a
Casting from
tournament
the upside
before,
down.
it is an obscene amount of work.
Sounds like
Yeah.
a very dangerous place to be
For-
casting from.
Like
Yeah,
and a whole bunch of stress from like
like, you know,
planning
A
to
little more dangerous than
throughout
just
the
a-
entirety
a
of
board
it.
swap
It's
issue.
It just it's just not worth the time. Like it's just
Yeah.
opportunity cost, right? Like it's,
I
right.
am
what's
very
going on with the
curious
press?
to
What happened with the
see,
game, by the way?
If we'll
I don't know.
have
They just
this armor
maybe they had the
managing to pull through.
Oh, I think they had the
I mentioned
perspectives
earlier in the
flipped,
day
and so
that I
they're
tried it
fixing
out
that.
myself
Oh,
a
okay.
bit on ladder and had
Yep.
pretty good success. 8-2 record. Maybe I was just hitting some favorable matchups, but I feel like we haven't gotten the chance to really see it perform yet.
Holy shit, the Demon Hunter's board is insane for turn 3. It's his turn.
I know, and this is like missing a one drop in the mulligan too. It just
Seeing them
Uh-oh.
bait and
no,
switch
you've still got the
and
taste of
not
chaos.
positive on that
Is it
last
is
one,
it explosive?
certainly,
I think that's
seems to be
what's being
explosive
played
and
around here
Oh,
at
rat
least.
trap.
Is
I
a
see. You kind of
raptor.
see it.
Oh, I see.
always nice when you can kind of get the value of your opponent thinking you have a particular secret.
Production
and you
for
don't.
a tournament is also a nightmare. Like every aspect of
I think we've
running a
seen that
tournament
few
is
times
just
before already.
It's a lot, yeah.
This weekend, but
yeah.
Oh no, I
got the
thought what I
fancy
have
hammer
thought to
here
do
and
is
continue pushing a little bit of damage.
I get you, me,
No
Eddie,
heavy
and someone
meaning.
else.
So another.
And I do like a
kind of
4-player
eliminating different
tournament
possibilities.
with like the
Mhm.
weird ass format. So it'd be like you play your match,
And Yunming
Right.
going
And
for
then
bird watching without
I play my
scout,
match
just,
with whoever it would
uh,
be,
to
and then we
get
just
the
do the
early
finals.
encounters in the same
But
turn.
that
Right,
would be
that
all
would-
off stream. That's all off
this
stream.
could
I'm
be
not doing
tricky
it.
between
Right,
sort
and
of
that would be easier to like
the immediate
put
need
into
of
a
mixologist
narrative for a single video.
and
Exactly.
the eventual need of Exarch. Does go ahead.
That's what I'm thinking, at
pick
least.
The Exarch
Yeah.
just because.
Because it could be good. I don't
gassing
know.
out very quickly
Because the videos I
if
do
you
with
don't have
like you or
access to
Eddie
firepower.
seem to be very popular. But
Yeah, and
if
as
every
well, as you
game goes to
mentioned,
like
getting
best of
the
5
alien
and it's always 5
encounters
games,
discounted here,
could
gonna
be like a
able
3-hour
to,
long video, right? So
play
then
out
do I
some
want
taunts
do
very
I want to leave
quickly.
all of that in, or do I want to
There's
cut it
no
down?
Tidepole pupil in hand, which we've
Yeah.
seen a
There's so much
lot,
decisions
which
there.
is something
A
that
lot of editing
a lot
time
of these
too.
players have kind of been setting
to
up
get that
to
out.
make sure that we
Yeah.
have that
I don't know. Maybe it'll be
Tidepole
worth it at some
pupil
point, but
and can kind of put
Early.
the alien encounters in there to create
Oh, not worth it.
kind of what feels like an infinite amount of those taunts. But in this situation, just kind of having to play out the alien encounters, put up some roadblocks to stop some of this
Oh
damage.
my god,
from
I thought that
Yonsu.
guy was the errata signature
Yeah, there
was
some
Slagma.
consideration there
What the fuck
about
his name was
maybe
from
just taking this,
Slagma balls.
putting it
Showdown?
in the Parrot
Nice.
Sanctuary, so that you can go digging for the Tidepole pupil. You know, you'll get the alien encounters reduced to 1 the next turn, possibly 0. So that may have been the calculation about, do I just put out this Parrot Sanctuary and
Swing
go the
first to
next turn?
avoid wasting damage, I guess.
I think you've got to start stemming some of this bleeding
Oh, yeah.
right now.
This makes sense because Fan the Hammer is targeted
And this
to
Fan the
lowest
Hammer
health.
so easily cleans up the second taunt here, allowing for even
Yeah, he knows
more
it's
pressure
Rod
to
Trap
come
too now,
through
right?
From Yansu's
Yeah.
side. A
He's played
second
on.
Parrot
Yeah, at this point
Sanctuary.
he's played around everything
Not
else.
quite what Yan Ming was
The
looking
simple
for,
answer is you
but
cut out everything
this
but
is
the
point
breast.
where things can shift a little bit with all of these discoveries.
Now that's an idea. Normally chat ideas are terrible, but that one is
here,
brilliant.
And the Rangari Scouts, Hero Powers, all of these combos create a lot of value. We've seen a lot of this before from these players.
So Aspire, so
And
much
there
more fun
is-
than I anticipated. Yeah, it's a good
I
game.
almost want to call it a
I got
classic
Giga addicted
now,
for like a week
the
when I
hero
started playing
power
it.
into discovering
for
tracking
months,
to
maybe
It's so
even a full
that
Discover
discover train.
It's so fun.
Yeah, it is.
Top 3 card
perhaps
games
just
maybe
a
of all.
little too little too late though.
Really,
With Metamorphosis in hand.
And like,
along
think about how
with,
many different card
Acupuncture
games
following
that are
turn.
basically just
I don't think there's going to be enough
Slave
mana
Spire, like,
Yeah,
necessarily
Migrations,
to
yeah.
play Grifta, even if it's
every
found,
like.
but
I get
it's really going to come down to these
probably like
next couple of turns.
20 emails a week about deck building.
This game.
Is one of those
Yeah,
where,
here's a key, and
if
it's
you
just
can
like
force
this
your
is
opponent into activating it. It can
just
help
another.
It's just
like,
Slay
they
the
know it's
Spire.
there and can just play around it
Slay
every
the Spire
turn.
at home.
It's not really.
And I'm sure some of them are great. It's just like
So Grifta is
I don't
picked
know. I
up,
don't
and
have
once
time to
again,
play all of these games.
Wait, can he live here?
Grifta seek,
He's the healing, right?
Grifta trinket of
Even then.
Oh!
they survive.
There is
Oh!
healing.
Oh wait, yeah, and the heal or
How
and
many
the freeze
times
effect.
over the course of this
That's my world
has
championship winner right
Grifta
there.
Been the determiner of match result.
What do you you trade over the
Oh, Grifta has
demon and
almost
freeze
felt
face?
like an MVP across the whole of the tournament. I would say.
I don't actually know.
It's in so many different decks.
Yeah, it's
and
definitely
we've
not
seen it
the
do
one winner that's 0-3,
so many
so
different things.
Well,
we've
yeah.
seen it
I-
for
Freezing
a lot
the
of
most
healing and kind of
potential damage
stall
is
just to
the
stay in
face, right?
game and stay
So-
alive and end up winning a game
Yeah,
that way.
but,
We've
like,
seen it for
5 is still
damage
or
for
4 is
closing
still a
out
lot
to
coming
win
from
games. We've seen it
Hmm.
for even in the
I
previous
guess-
series
Wait,
earlier.
you just
today,
trade
we
into the
saw
4-1, you're fine with that.
the steal a minion and actually get to steal a hand.
Because at this point, right, you have another
those
12
two
life
actually close
guaranteed
out the
because
game.
the tracker was
Yeah,
on
you
board.
just
Been an
well, you just
absolute,
need to survive this turn. Is
just
really what it
complete
comes down to.
Yeah, it's...
roller coaster.
So
of
is Grifta just the
Grifta.
best card in the game?
Now, even with the
Many people are
face
saying it.
frozen here, that
That's like
Metamorphosis
the amount of games
power
this guy has
of
just
5
won
damage
or
on the
lost, I
Oracle
guess, because
pickup
he didn't get
with
the amulet
Acupuncture
is
means
insane.
that Yuansu
Feels like it's such a
might
deciding
have an
factor.
opportunity to hit lethal
Yeah.
here. No ability to hot coals on the same turn as the Oracle.
Or where he's not shown up, and
so he can maybe afford to take
and
things a
the
little
Rangari
slow.
scouts have been huge too. Like, look at this
Yeah.
trade as
Does
an
still have
aggro
to worry
deck.
about
Yeah.
It
the
is
rat traps as well.
absurd that you're
So it
taking
doesn't wanna
that
play,
trade
like,
here.
too many cards,
But you
so I
have
do
to
think
just
that could
because
be a
it's
consideration
like
for
if there's a
holding back on
if there's
the
a
Oracle just
the
yet.
Naga, you're just
This
you're
is
dead.
actually pretty
Oh,
funny since
huge hit though.
Yeah, the
that
Demon Hunter's definitely not out of it though,
version
because
the
like,
trinket only really has
oh my god,
value, to heal 6,
I don't think it would be
It's over.
active, but
having a
no, I don't think it is.
advantage of the fact that
Because
it
that
would
that
deal
Rarran
6 damage to
again,
him,
I don't think
to
you recognize how much
potentially
damage
could
this
have gone
Demon Hunter
face
can
for
do.
6.
That means that every acupuncture is 10 damage. That
The star
might
power
end the game
pickup
actually.
here, going to be able to clear off this board.
Yeah, he's got
Stop a little
tracking
bit of bleeding and heal up. That
people
was
next
a
turn for another
very
12.
stabilizing turn for
Right.
Yan
If it
Ming,
weren't,
very,
but if it weren't for that arcane shot
insta play
or
as well.
star
Once that
power,
was picked up.
I think the Demon Hunter has a real chance at
Yeah,
swinging that
I mean,
back because
it's so
that
tough
Arana
that
being
Demon
on the
Hunter can
board
really
is
hit the
just
ground
going to
running
be
quickly,
GG.
But now that healing has just
Yeah, you're probably right.
closed the
I guess
doors
that, like,
and
realistically
out
though,
the
did
board
Grifta
in
decide the
play
game?
to keep pushing damage. You know,
Probably, yeah,
the
because
burn
he
is
wouldn't
just
have
intended
Yan
to
Ming
get
would
over
have
the finish
survived
line.
this
It's not
to
intended
this
to do the
turn
whole
to get the star
27.
power
And
if without the Grifta.
now that a
Yeah.
tide pool has
I
been
got it.
picked up to discover.
I wish
again,
we kept track to see how many times Grifta would have won the game with that decision.
think Yuansu's
The card's really good.
window
Seems like it's
It is.
caring.
just about ended.
Mary fuck kill Dooley Pig or Vanessa. I'm fucking the pig.
Picks up the second hot coals.
Whoa! You got to marry the pig so you get that. Without a prenup, you're set for life.
True, but he seems like the type of guy to do a prenup.
Yeah.
He's got that. He's definitely got enough quotes where he feels like he's very greedy.
love
He's
the
like
choice
Mr.
from
Krabs.
Yansu to
I don't know if
play
Mr.
the
Krabs
very
is
cold
going in
minded.
relation to him. Yeah.
Might not be as relevant, but if Yan Ming is paying attention, can
We're at the press. Sorry,
card.
sorry, guys. My apologies.
Bird watching for
Alright, I
Yan
think
Ming, probably looking
I'm gonna
for
go grab my food now. I'll be right back.
Or
Yep.
the Rengari Scout, as I imagine.
What
he
about
doesn't really want to
250,000 dominoes, Chad? Does that sound like a good idea? It's too small for you guys. All right. The rest of these are too small.
It's so interesting in this version of the deck. There's
Oh, this is perfect.
there's very key battle cries, lots of one-cost things, so you can end up in these situations where you.
It's so
get
funny. You guys are
multiple
so funny, man.
shards, get to play them both.
All right, I'm kind of eating right now. I just love being a demon hunter versus a hunter, and they always hit the 12
It's
life.
a lot more useful than I initially.
I mean,
thought.
it's such a different game, right?
Yeah. Kind of interestingly, I feel like we have. I know there still has been quite a few discovers happening, but it almost feels like it's been slow on the discovers from this hunter, because we haven't seen this tracking come out. We haven't seen a lot
dropped
of
a hat and that bitch and
repetitive,
disappeared.
like consecutive discover
Not
options
this
in
Rarran.
turns yet. So it's almost felt like that has been lacking. But the second Rengari Scout picked up right off the top.
You guys
We're gonna
ever
see a
seen
lot
those
more here
TikTok
into another
videos where
tracking.
like
Why
people
not?
are like
More
throwing
tracking.
down bottles down the stairs and you're just seeing if the glass
For
breaks
the
at some point? Oh my
chain for
god.
something else to play in there, but why not when you can just keep discovering and keep.
At what point does the demon hunter concede, man? Again, I'm praying on demon hunter's downfall, so this is a happy ending for me.
But something that it
Wow.
does is it really helps
And that's-
to discount ceaseless expanse.
I just entered to Rarran having the same "when do you concede" conversation.
Alien encounters, which is
All I'm saying is me smile did not break demon hunter. That's why he's my goat.
discounting ceaseless expanse without having to pay.
I mean,
and so
That's why he's
Is
gonna
that
win this
true?
match. Yeah, it
I
actually
guess
is.
that is
one of the
true.
ways
Yeah.
that ceaseless is
I mean,
actually functional.
I am rooting for Yan Ming in this too, just because of
We'll
like
always get down
the
there
absurd
with
fizzle
five, but the more
plays
you
that
can
we've
do
seen.
to
Yeah, sure.
accelerate
His
the ability
his lineup is probably the most interesting out of all of them. Like he brought a really cool one.
And even like the fizzle in the
Love this
ETC
here
in this
from Yan
deck
Ming,
is
discovering
so you
more
could
alien
go
encounters,
scout
being able to
into
just
double
fill up the
fizzle.
Yeah,
board
that's so cool
and,
though.
That is really cool.
Continue that healing that we've seen.
Guys, he's at 30
Going back
health
to
again.
full. But this also does mean now at
Yeah,
this
the game just
point
started. What do we-
that, Yan Ming kind of has control of the board. There's
This
a
isn't game
couple
two?
cards left for Yansu. There is a Kane, but with all of the
I'd
healing,
be so rattled.
Kane and the other damage that's already been used.
Well,
kind
I mean,
of
that's the risk
not
you take
enough
with
to close things out at this point. It's feeling
bringing
like.
the demon hunter, I guess, but also that
Yeah, I mean,
that
Yan Ming
Grifta
has
was
healed.
No, the Grift is sealed. He wins this game 100% of the time, right? So like,
I think
I don't think it's a
maybe
demon
more
hunter
than that,
decision.
maybe
It's just unlucky,
Yeah.
I guess.
So, the demon hunter is just
But-
not designed to output.
So he has no more. Technically, he has no more healing. He somehow has another Grifta. I'm not sure how he got it.
Find this much.
well, he
expense
discovered the Grifta with
already
a Rangari on board.
Oh, okay. So
hot coals.
he could have more healing, I guess. But
Yan Ming hitting
what's the win
that
con for
healing
demon hunter? Does it still have
from
enough
the
damage to get through
really
this?
The turning point. Make or break discover.
I haven't seen what cards are left, but I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Now at this point, Yan Ming.
I mean, if
Because
he
there's just huge
draws,
definitely has
here.
a lot of options.
yeah, I was gonna say if he
There's
draws
double
like
Insidious in hand, there's
going
Ziliax
down
just
swinging,
picked
like
up another
maybe
Tide Pool.
he gets
Gonna
through
go ahead
this,
and
like the
Grifta,
wall, and then he has enough
finds
damage. But
discount, which is really interesting with this Incendious, and the Ceaseless is at 0. You don't need to worry about discounting that anymore. But what do you make of the pickup?
Like it
off
needs
of the
to end
Grifta
next
this time?
turn.
yeah, no, you just can't
not
win
quite
this.
what he was looking for. Probably was
You just
kind of
giga chat
going
the
for
ceases
deal
expanse here and move
6
on with your life. You know.
to get that in the tide pool and
Honestly,
get that
unironically, you
more
might.
quickly.
Right? Like ship the damage face, set it,
I
and
mean,
say go.
rides helps you further things along a
I mean,
little bit. But
if he clears it though, like what do you? I guess you're
he's
just
got
sad. But
pretty
if
much
he's
his
using all that
bag.
damage to clear it, like how do you lose?
How do you clear it as a demon hunter? There?
Yeah, but I mean, listen, you just clear the cane. How do you lose?
Now kind of one of those
So-
positions of just
That's fair.
making sure that Yan Ming can
I don't know.
stay in that lead.
I like the Giga Jad
he is
play.
setting up his
I have
own
no
pool,
idea what's happening in
but
this
just
Hearthstone game
making the
anymore.
trades with the Kane,
I'm completely
kind of
enthralled by the shredder.
saying,
Yeah,
I need to
Bravo,
make
we
sure
moved
that
on
I'm
from
not gonna
hydraulic
die
press into the
somehow,
shredder. The shredder seems to be
Oh,
where it's
nice.
at.
keep myself in this position where I am ahead in the game.
Have you
Wait, that's
considered for your
much more
Balatro runs to
stimulating.
add this as well? Because I feel like that would be.
No, I'm telling you, for the shorts, that's the way to go. I gotta get the
see.
hydraulic press in there.
Really close one, right? Razor's
lost this
edge
one.
up until the point that Yan Ming got.
Oh,
the
no,
healing.
no, no, no,
At
no.
that point, there's just
Not
so
that guy.
much ability to
What even was
reiterate
the point
yet
of the
again,
Coke one?
Right, getting
I don't know.
2 copies of the healing from the start, and then being able to pull multiples
God.
from Tide Pool.
I should just buy one of these. This is like an infinite content
Yeah.
farm.
I mean, Yansu had such a strong, aggressive start.
Sure, you don't even have to
setting
like show your
Yan
face.
Ming
You can
down
be in
to
a
Yeah, you just throw this
lead
in.
there, we saw at one point.
What the hell was
as you
that?
said, that,
But
CDs?
that can't be good for the
stabilization and healing just
CD.
was able
Rarran.
to
What?
What
Oh,
the
outlast what Yansu was able
those
to
are
put
audio
together with
tapes.
Stable
They're
Hunter.
not even the right. What do you?
Audio.
Is that yellow?
Oh, cassette tapes. Oh, sorry
Yeah.
about that. I missed the start of it.
So heartbreaking when you
thought they
when
were
you're that
CDs.
close, you know, 3 damage away, and it's not even healing.
My
just
God.
in your
Bro,
opponent's
Zoomer
deck,
posting.
right?
This is
It had
crazy.
to be
Whoa, the
discovered.
knife there was wild.
And then of
Whoa,
course,
spoilers. I haven't
Don't
gotten there yet.
sorry,
Oh,
sorry,
That
sorry.
seems
suddenly everything
that seems
starts to fall
dangerous.
apart. So hopefully,
Seems so
Yuan-Su is able
That
to,
is not up to code.
you know, put
No,
that one aside,
boys!
sort of not
Wait, he's
think about it.
surviving?
These things happen.
He's
in
gifted?
Hearthstone,
He's
you gotta be
gone?
prepared for unlucky discovers, but it does mean that
Wait, he's
Yeah, that might be
surviving.
most-
one of
yeah, that's the most
trickier
well-made
matchups
toy
for
I've ever
Yan Ming
seen.
potentially
Oh,
is now out of the way in that Hunter. So a lot
Here
more
at,
down
I don't know, fucking
to
Hasbro,
regular.
we
These
make sure that our
aggressive
toys can
Yuan-Su
survive the shredder.
Take out the
That's good marketing.
Rogue. Although perhaps the Warlock is a weaker point than we imagined.
Holy
Well, he
shit.
was
he-
doing fine until he got decapitated.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
he-
definitely one
what's
of
the
those
head?
decks
Oh,
that
this
we
is gonna be
have
nice.
talked about a lot.
Actually, that was kind of less satisfying. I
Chinese
was hoping
players
for
have
something
kind of
else.
all seemed to agree on some of these like slower, more control-y decks.
I don't like
Oh,
this
wait,
one
is
as
it
much as the other one.
Firewood?
We
Get
haven't
back
really
the other
seen
shredder. What the
a
hell?
lot
There
of
we go.
that in the Americas and Europe.
All right, sorry, Chad. It's over.
So it's kind of
Hearthstone's back.
been really interesting
Lucky.
to kind of change things up a little bit and like look
you get
at
to
the
eat, by the
different
way?
perspective of these players' thoughts on these decks. And
Chicken
we are getting into
and
game number
tortillas.
2 here. We are seeing Yan Ming
Tortillas,
on
like
this
a
Warlock
soft
now,
shell?
this armor warlock as
Yeah,
we're calling
yeah.
it, up against Yansu's
So just
Hunter.
basically like a chicken wrap.
So switched gears off of the
Nothing else, or just
here.
you're just raw dogging the chicken on the
Yeah,
tortilla?
this is the slowest
Yeah, dude,
of
we're
Yuan-Su's
in
decks.
gamer mode.
Holy shit, bro.
It is in that
That's
same
crazy.
vein of
Isn't your
value,
mouth
right?
dying for
Star
like
power,
any single sauce?
Sizzle in the ETC.
Just depends on how good the chicken is.
No, here's the secret. If you cook the chicken well, it tastes good.
So,
Oh,
curious to see how that one plays out. Of course, Niall on 2 is exactly what you want. if
I feel like I would have left this stream by now if it wasn't for the brain rot. That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, definitely.
What am I doing?
a
Like
very
next
good
time I play
start.
Hearthstone, I'm gonna just add it
On
back
the
in.
other side for Yan Ming, though,
Don't pretend
a
like you're gonna
little
play
bit
Hearthstone
of
again.
some
I'm gonna
removal,
actually play it tomorrow.
like freeze, some stall.
Dude, did you not?
Sure,
I don't know if you
the
saw what
angle?
they're doing with the
come out
Bazaar,
at some
but
point, but does have one of
which is
those
like nice. Raynad's
important
giving
starship
them
pieces
the rest
to
of the
be
month
able
off, so
to
they're not back
start
until like
some of that
January
armor
4th or
training
something.
If he wants to go that route next turn as
And
well.
that means we're not
So
getting a
the-
patch, and like the meta
Right.
is not
This, I
in maybe
think,
the greatest
very
spot currently.
clever.
So
While you can save
I'm back to the
soul
Hearthstone
greaves
mines.
to use in combination
Okay,
with
well.
Slippery Slope for a ton of draw, or even just to
Godspeed to
freeze
you.
out, 3 minions. Throwing it out with the
Maybe I'll
I don't
buy
even
it.
like. I
Buccaneer
play
here,
so little of the Bazaar that I
just
don't
to
know
sort of say, hey, if you
what is
don't
meta
deal with
or
this
what is
immediately,
happening
which
at
the deck
all.
is not
Yeah.
built to do,
If I'm being honest, so like
then
I
I'm
just
gonna be able
lose
get
to something
a
and I go, wow.
reborn
I don't know what happened to me, but that seems strong. and then
start going on my armor game plan.
I move on with my life.
As
Yeah.
quickly as
So
possible.
like I'm not the one. I don't
Whereas a
have
lot of
to
times
make
you have to
videos on
wait
it,
until
so I
turn
don't have to
6
care.
get that going.
Well, it's not like there's no more content to get from it. It's just, it's more just people, especially because it's in closed beta, right? People are gonna lose interest until
Yeah.
something changes.
That
So
Arcanite defense crystal coming down here.
When is the full release is
Rangari
pushed to next
Scout
year?
for
You said, right?
Yansu, gonna
For the open
start
beta?
getting
open beta is
this,
supposed to be end of January,
Discover
but
train going
I do have a
as early
feeling
as
that's gonna get
possible
pushed a little bit later.
and start discounting.
Yeah, I'm thinking like a
that
February release
encounters,
now.
Picks up double grifta.
So, which is fine because then it's
Yeah,
like
that could be once
StarCraft
again
mini
the-
set, I
the
guess, and then
keystone card in terms of the matchup, right? If Yan Ming can't kill off
Yeah, that
the Arcanite and it gets
I don't know. I never
stolen,
played StarCraft, but I'm sure
Me
it'll
either.
be fun
that
for
could, that could
a lot of
spell
people.
disaster.
I'm just curious to see what like the final designs look like.
Yeah.
Seems like Yansu maybe is.
This is semifinals. This is the
softening
first or
up
second.
to
It's the first one.
Freeze it, I have to imagine.
Lenari, I might. I think this week for sure will be. I'm gonna go for the Yogg box achievement in Hearthstone tomorrow, and then Tuesday will be. I don't know. We'll figure out something. I might play like I don't know, a more mainstream game and just see how it works on the channel.
Rush it into.
I'm trying to like.
be able to kill it off.
Yeah.
The downfall mod is really good.
For Slay the Spire? That's the one where you play the monsters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just tough because I feel like so many Slay the Spire people have done that already.
Potentially just play
It's like
yeah, but they don't do it
on
regularly,
the,
so people
Arcane Defense
like
Crystal here.
seeing it.
If he is
People that
potentially
like
thinking about that
downfall
outcome.
stuff like seeing it again.
It certainly merits.
What's for Elijah? What's the Yogg box achievement? There's an achievement in the game that is win a game after you play 4 Yogg bosses of Yogg-Saron.
Even if the other gets stolen.
Which is
that seems easy.
Seems easy. Playing 4 in one game sounds atrocious, and then I have to hope my opponent doesn't concede or they don't lose, or I don't lose.
I don't know.
The hard part is not losing yourself, yeah. To like the first Yogg box win it.
It's also wild.
You may be aware.
Yeah.
This is
also,
how an armor warlock lost earlier in the event.
See how we go.
Playing wild in 2024 Omega Lol.
Stolen.
Omega Lol. You have the Oh My Yogg one? I did, yeah.
I mean,
like even with all of the
protecting your
ample
important
mana
pieces
cheat
like that, if the
available to mage right now, or big spells specifically, you're never casting one of those Yogg boxes before you die. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I'm like a little worried first. So we'll see how we go, and then we'll go.
Did pick up the
hopefully your
Amulet
wild
to
MMR
steal.
is.
It's pretty bad.
But everybody's still playing Demon Seed in every rank bracket right now, so there's a hard cap on the game time.
To
Let's fucking
secure at least half of it.
I'll see what happens. If it's not fun, like I'll just do something.
But if you're Yanming, as long as you have,
It'll be fun if you're actually able to have the time to play Yogg boxes.
Yeah, it's like gambling with extra stuff, right?
One fully filled starship with 2 Arcanites, then
This might be the closest game we've seen in like a hot minute.
to find Exodar, get those
Yeah, this
back
is going to
to
be
one
another one of
boss,
those long ones, right? Because I think Yonsu is also running
once
the
you've
ETC
secured your
Fizzle Tech,
high
if I'm not mistaken.
armor
So
totals,
Yeah, but
then
Yaming has guaranteed win, right?
let's get wheel
If it
going.
goes to that, because he has the wheel.
We win in
And he
5.
killed
that's
Jaden?
true.
So that's
That's
kind
true.
of
The
how
hunter
this
always has
deck
to be putting pressure on the
approaches,
warlock.
similar matchups.
See.
And actually, he can use the other piece to do the ship that.
You taking a
resurrected
break
us
from the
onto.
Bazaar for once? You guys are such losers. I just want you guys to know. Listen, I played Hearthstone. I slaved Hearthstone last week, all right?
It does set it to 1 attack, but
Yeah.
that's fine.
I was there. Let me have this, all right? Let me have the Bazaar chat. What's up with the Crusher video in the top left? I wanted it bigger, but I mean, to be a co-streamer, you have to show Hearthstone, so it is what it is.
That's my face cam for the day.
Yeah, it's Raffles face cam, actually. Good
Gonna
point.
set up the harp. Sort of in
You still
the
get
way
comments
for
on your
any
stream, by the way, that are like,
big
this isn't Hearthstone, or
card
you
draw
passed that
payouts,
point
right?
out?
There's 2 copies of Eat the Imp, which
No, I
draw
still do.
3 cards, protect
what?
losing creature, and 2 copies of Slippery Slope, which
Yeah,
See-
it's been
combined
like
with that soul freeze would
it's been like
draw
8 months since I've streamed Hearthstone, and people still come in. I was
at least 5 cards.
I was streaming Ballionaire the other day, and somebody came in and was like, "Wait, this isn't
Here we go
Hearthstone,"
with
and I was
more
just like,
Discover
"Oh
value for
man,
Yonsu.
who's gonna tell them?"
That's
Scout,
that's mental, to be
discovering
honest.
Scouts for even more scouts.
I actually can't believe it because
Right.
it's not. It
Impact
hasn't like
counts.
I've only been
Alright,
playing the
here we
Bazaar
found-
for like a
we
month at
found
this
the
point.
infinite.
You've been
There's
playing
it- there it
Belacha for like what,
We
6?
thought the infinite.
Mhm.
So-
potential
I promise you
was
it'll simply
banned
never
away
end,
with Jan
so
Ming's Warrior.
there
Never
is no
mind.
That's
escape from it.
crazy.
Infinite Discovers.
When are you gonna battle in the tournament? I'm in the finals. Whoever wins the finals faces against me. I'm the final boss.
Pose an annoyance. Random secrets very frequently are.
Yeah, you got to
frustrating to play around, and if you're already
defend your
being
title as the
mentally
king of
taxed
Hearthstone.
by playing
True.
these, slower control
I don't have a
decks,
chance though. I rig it. I rig the whole system for me.
increase that burden.
My RNG is through the roof.
Yeah, and it can be. Really
Raffle doesn't stream
difficult
HS
for,
anymore, brother. He hasn't streamed in like 6
flying
months.
around these secrets and then having to deal with them a second time.
Mm-hmm.
Right, there's a copy.
And
that
you know
went to
what?
hand because
His
of
mental
the,
health has never been better.
Rangari Scouts
He's
as
never
well,
been
so
happier.
Until I have to like
you
record
deal with them
offline
once,
Hearthstone
you're gonna have to
content.
deal with them yet again as well.
Now, I do think ultimately.
What's the
this
play here?
ETC
You're not playing Wing Golden here.
Fine.
Because then you lose kill Jaden, right? God, his turn sucked. I guess you just.
You have to set up the
value
because the wheel is in the ETC, right? You just have to set up the ETC here.
Yeah, but you're never going like ETC
But
Wait, are
if
you
do
you
it
never go
now,
like
then
you
can't
never go
really
wheel
make
next
wheel.
turn, right? So like, do you need to play the ETC here? But maybe
No,
it's
you just
fine.
need to
It's
spend
okay,
mana for it,
discarding
right?
wheel
Because
less
like you said,
Oh,
what else
sure.
are you doing?
Just get it out of the
spend
way.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah, you spend the mana, play the soul freeze, and
Mana is
Or-
fizzle.
or is-
Every
goes
ETC.
for the wheel.
Oh shit, he's just starting? Very interesting. If his mental health is so great, why is he here?
Saw the fizzle.
There is a fundamental difference between playing Hearthstone and watching Hearthstone. Watching
You haven't
Hearthstone,
had
it's
enough
like
fizzle yet this weekend?
fighting in the UFC versus watching
just watching
it.
it
You
was
know.
enough.
also
You're the one that had
we
to
haven't done a whole
endure
lot of
casting.
watching the
Well,
game recently.
We're also just chilling,
Sure
yeah.
was a game
I mean, we're
of
both
all
eating
time,
at this
I'll tell
point.
you
We're
that.
we're waiting for the next game, and then we're gonna come back. We're locked in after the next
For
one.
anyone familiar with
Surely.
ATM Pirates in
Yeah,
Battlegrounds, it was
I mean,
that,
everybody's
but
coming
how
here
much
for
armor
our
can you get?
insightful commentary, I'm sure.
Yeah, chat. You know, you when you clicked on this stream,
There-
you
there
we're
was a lot of
we're
mana
rank on
games
legend
as well.
streamers know everything about the
But,
game. So I don't know what you guys are
Iron Man
complaining
was
about.
50,
Watch this. He's
I
gonna
think.
pick star power. Easy clap.
It was almost 60, just under 60. I think it was 59.
What is it?
mana.
What did he just play? By the way, was it tracking? I don't even know.
I think it's a hero power.
Here
Oh,
we go,
shit.
Even
Okay.
more
With the-
value. More trackings. All the trackings for Yansu here.
What's he tracking for though?
Hero powered into a
Has built
tracking.
up quite a board.
There's at least only one Ziliax, which sometimes they have
That's
a
pretty
double
cool.
Rangari into Ziliax, and then you've got for 3.
I wonder if they'll
boards,
ever
and
explore the
counts
design
plus
space of
Ziliax to
like,
go with.
put this card in your deck, your hero power becomes like a really unique effect. Like the tracking thing. Like if they gave the tracking on turn 1, you think it's that
Type
broken? Maybe the
people picked up
variance
here
of
as
like
well.
having
yeah.
the card makes it more
Immediate
fun to
and
play
putting
against.
Alien encounters within them.
So basically,
At this point,
Like a starter
may
game
not
effect that
matter what
changes your
else
hero
gets
power,
put in
like
those tide pool pupils that
Dark
Alien
Bishop
encounters.
Benedictus.
Kind of the
Yeah, something
important
like
one
that,
here,
Not at just like 2 damage, like something a little bit more interesting.
turn
Like the
8,
tracking effect could be cool as a
the
starting game
wheels do
effect.
not come out on curve
But obviously it'd
That'd
have to
be
be for hunter
obscenely-
specific. You think it'd be broken?
That's too much pressure
yeah.
potentially from
Like-
Yansu that
have you watched
gaming kind of has
any
to
of these hunter decks where they
figure
don't
out how
draw
he's gonna
the
stay alive
legendary?
through these next
They
couple
look
of turns if
completely
he were to
anemic.
play
No,
It's
they
like-
always get it like
Yeah,
every
you
single
really
time.
have to play the wheel.
Well, the good
after
players do.
you've
That's why they made it
gained
this far. But the
enough
players that got
armor to feel
eliminated,
comfortable.
They
And
don't.
we're certainly
Well, it's like they
not
play
quite there.
bird watching or whatever that card is, and they just get it no matter what. So,
Ceaseless does
I know.
open up the.
is the
window
grinding
for
video to keep us awake? It's to keep you distracted. Well, because like, look, and Yamming isn't thinking about his turn, which is completely respectable. But you as a viewer are
for how
like,
much,
unless you're super
card draw
engaged and
discover
thinking about what he's
there's
gonna
been,
do,
these
you're
ceaseless
much more
expanses
probably
still
focused up
feel
here
Quite expensive.
in the grinding stuff. Like, look at that. Was that a spider?
I don't know what you're talking about. 28 is a perfectly reasonable amount to pay for that card.
Sorry for reposting
You're
this. I
right.
forgot
Well,
you
what
hate
am I
YouTube. I don't hate YouTube.
I thought we were playing
Do
Hearthstone.
we
when
switch the
put
sizes for the
everything
satisfying
zero.
video and the Hearthstone video? No. So basically, how many people are like confused
I'm
about
curious about not
like the shredding video in the top left? Like,
for
what's the problem here, guys?
It's like they've never watched a TikTok
Yeah, you guys don't go on TikTok. How many of you guys go on TikTok? Like, are you serious? Or YouTube?
I mean,
Shorts?
I don't even have
Ceaseless, you don't get
TikTok installed on my phone, and I know what it is.
But if you're
Wait, do you
not
go on like
expecting
YouTube
to do
Shorts, or
that
you like, are you not on the
sometime,
short
it
form
is
content
just
grind
gonna
yet?
sit as a
Well, I
dead
post
card
YouTube
quite
Shorts. I
often.
don't want to
So
watch
okay,
them. I don't
you're gonna have to
wanna
explain. So what would you say like you do in your like free
After
time?
a wheel, make use of it, but in the meantime,
What free time?
Oh, true.
he's
You
struggling
always grind.
to
The
hang
grind
on.
never stops. Sorry, my bad. You're right.
Exactly. Exactly.
You're so right, actually.
Not playable.
Right now. I don't know. Go for a walk. Work out.
What the hell? A walk?
Except
No
the
walking.
table flip.
And then I just watch whatever.
Wait, so you're like the TV show, like movie, like that's what you do at night, or
Sometimes, but not. And I watch Northern Lion as well.
Oh, I mean, who doesn't?
Right. As a streamer, you're obligated to watch
Yes,
Northern
exactly,
Lion. Like as soon as you hit partner,
He's the guy.
You have to put in a certain
Yansu
number
has
of hours
done
on his
a
channel.
Very good job at creating
but I
this
don't watch
really
like
kind of
much
indestructible
YouTube
feeling
outside of
board
that.
here. Does have a ceaseless expanse of his own, so
But
kind of
then I-
knows
Interesting.
what.
I've been
the
watching,
mana
like I watched
cost
the
is
Penguin,
there.
watching the Dune show.
Okay.
So
What'd you think of the ending of the Penguin?
is nice in the sense that
It was really good.
something
Like
that
start to finish, that was
discounts
a
your
really
hand
good
size,
series.
make you
Yeah,
put one more is a
I
huge deal.
literally there hasn't a day
Use it to
that has
pop
gone by that I don't think about
the
the last 5
secret
minutes of
and
the
then
Penguin.
follow up
Yeah, it was.
with
That shit is locked in my brain probably for the rest of my. I don't think I've ever had a visceral
instead
reaction as
for
much
the
as I did at the ending of Penguin.
I know.
here,
Yeah, that was.
which I imagine he was holding on to that.
I was
for so
pissed.
long, he was focusing, pickering,
I was
picking up the
so
slippery
mad.
slope. to sort of maximize the draw.
I don't want
But
to spoil
did
it.
make sense. Right,
Yeah,
it didn't make
yeah.
sense contextually, but
And those
Well,
secrets
it's
we've
like
seen just kind of
we were talking about it
sitting
the other
on
day.
Yondu's
It's like
side.
it's like
Finally,
Breaking
the
Bad,
ice
right?
trap
He's not a
activated.
good person,
But
Right.
again, there
but they
is
make
an
him
ice
into
trap
like
in
the
hand,
protagonist,
all
and you
set
want to
up,
root
so
for him because they make you
if
feel
Yondu
sorry for him in
wants,
certain
he can
ways.
just kind
But
of
he's not a good guy.
reset up that ice trap
No.
to be really
But he didn't need to do
annoying
what he
here
had to do at
for
the
things like
end.
the
That was
wheel.
fucked.
no, but that was the point.
Or like,
Or a table
or
flip.
even if he had to do it, like not show it. You know what I mean? Like
Something
it was
interesting
just
that
such a
is kind
grueling
of going in
experience.
Yangming's favor
Yeah.
here is that
But I don't know. It's gonna stick with me for a very long
minus
time. So I understand why they did it. It's very powerful.
Game of Thrones could never.
the fact that
Yeah, no, 100%.
taking up
I mean, to be fair, Game of
spot
Thrones has had a lot of
on
really good
Yondu's
moments
board
throughout their
without
It did, it did.
series, but
representing any
None
damage,
quite that brutal.
actually
Not quite that
does
brutal.
slow
That was
things
crazy.
down
Or
somewhat.
shocking.
yeah, I was not ready for that.
You know, until Yonsu's
I just,
willing to pay up.
I don't want to say it because if anyone's watching it, it's like you don't
They
want to.
probably muted us long before this.
Oh.
We got to this point at least.
Did you watch Arcane?
No, I don't have Netflix
Oh.
active right now
That's fair.
because there's been like a.
More pressure.
And I
coming
never
out from
played League, so I
Yondu
don't really
here,
have much
putting
attachment to it.
Yunming down
That's also
to
fair.
9.
So there's and there's
Double
like
table flip?
prior to
That's a
that, there's
clear
like
Okay.
nothing worth watching
Even
on.
with the bounces. That's all
Yeah,
you're
Netflix,
doing
but
that
Netflix is
turn.
not
But or
Yeah.
actually,
that good,
no.
unfortunately.
Is it just barely not?
Is it that
playable?
good? The
Is there
Penguin's
that
really
stuff
good.
happening?
I would highly recommend it too. I really liked it.
Yeah.
So you try and play for 3.
If you like The Sopranos
and then it gets
or like
bounced,
any
it
kind of
costs
show
1
like
more.
that,
You can
you'd
play
love
it
this
for
show.
4,
I think even
but
if
then
you
your other
don't,
one
I think
also
it's
costs 4.
just a really good
His
show.
hand size is
Like,
Yeah, it was very good. It was-
Could just play the ceaseless.
Thoughts on
for 10.
Arcane? Season 1 might
That's
be
true.
one of the best things I've ever seen.
Could just play
Season
it.
2 was like probably like an 8
I
out of 10.
think he's waiting to pick up Exodar and.
Yeah, off of you, if you ever get the chance, by the way,
Yes.
like I know you don't have any attachment for League, but the first season
I mean,
is
I didn't say
absolutely
that.
That's what
it
I've
was the
heard.
right
Like, it is
move,
so
I just
good.
said you could.
like I do plan to watch it eventually. I just
Okay.
Like,
yeah. So here we
I
go.
don't know.
You do that and then.
Yeah, there's no rush
Well,
for
but-
sure. It'll be around.
No,
Oh wow,
but
he's throwing the
the
Wheel of Death away.
scouts-
Wow.
So the wheel is gone.
how
We're just
when?
going for the kill
I guess
Jaden
you
now.
win with Jaden,
Hey,
yeah.
is this 100 deck just goaded? Like it's
It really
I don't
is.
know. if
infinite
that
pressure,
was
infinite value. Like it's
intentional.
just so insane.
Because I
Why is nobody
don't
asking
know
for this
what
to be
extent
nerfed?
You can win this game with
I guess it's
Galvation
fun.
Demons.
It also
is
seems
fun.
very skillful. Like again, like the
Yeah.
constant checks to tell you. Oh, he just wins the game here.
Yep.
Take the pressing videos down. I can't take my
Down
eyes
damage
off it. My
there.
coffee's cold.
Another grifted
Grifta,
W.
once again, sealing things up.
Grift is insane, yeah. My God. Yo, Falcon, thank you, man. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate you. Does he know at least about the scene? What scene? Like the Caitlyn Vi scene at the end?
Hunter, and that means that both
I'm assuming that's what
the
you're talking
Discover
about because this is
Hunters
Twitch
have
chat.
gotten a win in the series so far. I feel like that's probably not
Twitch chat
a
horny
surprise
posting.
for anybody who has
Yeah, they're
kind of
fucking
been
bunch of
watching. I think
gooners.
this has kind of been one of those
All
decks that
gooners.
everybody is really.
Yeah, I was
keeping
saying
an
we
eye on
were
at
having a
this point.
conversation with
So
my friend group
not
yesterday,
surprised to
and
see these hunters go
Arcane
through at
has
all. That does
arguably
mean
some of the best scenes I've ever
that,
seen on
we
TV.
still
Like
kind
the,
of
like
have
how
that
they're
more
able to do some of these
aggressive
scenes and make you
versus
feel so
the
emotionally
rogue
attached to these
and
characters
this
is insane.
armor warlock.
And like the fact that coming from League is like just a
So,
completely
what do you
different
think
conversation.
of the kind of remaining decks after these hunters have kind of gotten through the series so far?
All right. I guess I'll give it a try.
The
sometime.
plastic crab gives extra
most
HS skill.
different from Yonsu's
The way that they do Arcane is
deal with
rather than like a complete arc from
going after these
beginning
aggro
to
decks
end,
is
it's more like
sort of
the arc in 3
one-on-one
episodes while there's an
trying to
overarching
do
story
with
that
this
connects all of
lineup.
them.
Um,
So that
Right.
you're
That said,
constantly feeling like
there
the
is still a rogue there, which
what's the word?
can
Not conclusion.
struggle against these
I can't think of the
aggressive
word.
decks. So
The climax. You're
does
you're constantly
feel
feeling that every
still
3
anybody's
episodes.
game, you know, in terms of
And
what
then
remains.
the ending just feels like, at least for the first season, the ending is absolutely insane.
I'm
Like
kind of
I think
interested in
the last
the
episode
rogue
where
versus
chat will probably back me up, where they're at like
I know
the
that's kind
table
of been a
scene is
highlight that we
just
talked
it's a
about, so I
masterclass in
gotta
like
ask,
tension.
how
It's
do
so
you
well
feel?
done.
Where do you stand in that matchup specifically?
Yeah, I'm still on the side of the shaman.
I come back to the hydraulic press stream and it's gone.
Heavily draw
We're on the
dependent
Shredder vibe. Look at it.
for The rogue.
Yeah, you got to keep up.
Sometimes they do get the turn 5.
Next is going to be
giants
soap
and then
carving.
out, but,
What the
a lot of
fuck is
times
going
they
on? What
don't,
is
and
that?
if you're having to
Soap carving. Oh yeah, soap carving's pretty goated.
focus a lot on on just churning
And like the
through the deck.
sand.
No, it's not an anthology
While
kind of thing.
dealing
It's like
with
they're all
pressure and
connected, but
prevent
the individual arcs are done in like 3 episodes. And I don't want to spoil what that means because like
I'm good to go, right?
you would see it in front of you. The second season's not so much connected. It feels a little disjointed. That's why like I think that's a little less satisfying. But
certainly, with the pressure of this event, I would
one drop.
much rather.
Demon Hunter made the mistake of playing on the coin this time.
Oh, but he also just got a 2 for it. Turn 1, my god.
We could see it come down to that.
I guess that's
as
pretty
we
good.
See Yansu get into game number 3 with this Demon Hunter. Has that sock puppet slither spear to start with the.
And we've already
Spirit
established the
Routine
Warlock can't
follow-up
clear
on
anything.
Turn 2. That's,
well,
definitely been, I know, one of Soddle's
I've never seen
favorite
that card
things to
before in my
see,
life,
so
but apparently it
definitely
exists.
seeing it come out
Fellfire
here
Bonfire?
and,
Yeah.
Maybe not a ton
It's
of
a 4 mana,
response
deal
from
3
Yansu's
damage.
side.
If it kills your next death battle minion, costs 3 less.
Oh, it only deals
It does
3
have
damage?
I think it does 3,
dealt
yeah.
4.
Harp
That's a shame.
That's why that yeah.
healing somewhat with this hero
All in
power.
flame or whatever the fuck it's called is such a big deal actually.
All that
Chat's
in
telling
play
me it's
against
4.
Oh, it's 4?
considerable amount
Oh, I thought it was
of
3. Oh shit. It just discounts by 3 then.
There
My
are
bad.
no brain masseuses in this deck for Yuansu, so even though the wing welding and ceaseless expanse are there, we are not going to see that.
That wing welding's looking pretty juicy too.
Since this is,
Arcane season 2 was like the boys for me. I got bored and skipped to the finale. What the hell, really?
Yep, sorry to have
So-
to break it to Lorinda. I know he's really looking forward
Bro,
to
that's.
it, but,
I think you need to get the
not
brain
gonna
rot on
happen,
the
at least
screen
not
just to
in
pay
the-
Yeah,
attention.
you need
Like,
to-
what
you
the
need to-
fuck?
What a
Like, what's the point of
massive
skipping to the
force
finale if
card
you
to put
didn't
out.
like
This is turn 3.
go for the
Been able to
journey
play
along the way?
sock puppet slither
That's
spear.
actually mental. I was engaged the whole time. Like, there's no way. Like, you're skipping it. That's like watching
also-
the recap at the start of each episode and thinking. that
Exactly. You
watched
might as
the
well
show.
just watch the Wikipedia page or read the Wikipedia page to get the synopsis.
So funny.
It's the, a nice.
I'm actually. I can't
tool
believe
when
that's so
you
funny.
are
I've never heard anyone do that before.
After wheel, but it is equally.
Did you do that with every season?
You are having to tap in a matchup where your life total is very.
Any chance? I was just wondering if you're ever gonna go back to Yu-Gi-Oh. Maybe at some point. Not. It's not on my radar right now though.
Having to spend it feels very very nice and comfortable.
I thought people were begging you not to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, people want me to play Yu-Gi-Oh again. Actually, I actually had a lot of viewership for the
being able
Yu-Gi-Oh. streams. Very
Get some
surprising.
of those extra taps in, continue drawing cards.
They've changed their.
Finding things.
I
like
did a whole
some
video.
Resources, definitely good for
Basically
young
trying to
men.
get as high as
But
I
on the
can,
other
right?
side,
And
Yansu
in
here
Master
really kind of
Duel.
passed
Right,
the
I
gate
remember
and found
that.
some more
So
things to do
like
now with
that, I guess
initial
redeemed
board
myself in
clear.
the eyes of the Yu-Gi-Oh players.
Oh,
Yeah, and
okay.
I almost wonder if CCG is the pick here, right? To get some extra gas in the tank.
I've never
Yeah,
played a
with
single
the
game of Yu-Gi-Oh
outcasts
in my
who get
life.
two,
Don't.
First
I don't
edition
intend
Demon
to.
Hunter
Spare
cards
yourself.
Right away.
I
It's
tried
like-
watching you
You're a little bit closer
stream it, and I
to
just
finishing things. Maybe you take the Glavesmith, but
it was basically like me
that
watching
extra
the
value
like
would
Shredder
be
video right
quite
now. I
important.
had no concept of what was
Decides
going
to-
on.
to go for more consistent options, though, this lets him finale.
Is there any game like Hearthstone you would recommend right now?
Could pull
Like Hearthstone?
Morphosis.
Not really. No, there's
great
not really a
options
game
here
like
in the visual
Hearthstone,
face, except load the chamber very inefficiently. So
which I'm surprised with because Hearthstone has been. They've clearly showed that
Still gonna
the
take it,
formula at
but,
least is very very
Yansu
popular.
kind of recognizing needs to get rid of that brittle bone before the potential.
I mean,
Arcanine
kind of like
defense
with Slay the
crystal, which
Spire, there are
just
a
gets
lot of
drawn.
games that are
yeah, that was
similar
a
to
interesting play
Hearthstone
from
and
Yanming, I
like
think.
Yeah, but
digital
kind of using
card
it
game
to
spaces.
threaten,
oh, sure,
right,
but I feel like there hasn't been like
defensive
enough
more
like
than anything else, but then actually picking
not
up
copies,
that
but
Yansu,
that have really
call
taken the
the
inspiration
bluff.
from Hearthstone and what it
Would've
has
been
done really well.
disappointed to see
In a couple games, I guess,
Crystal
but not.
actually show up.
I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's any.
Yeah,
But perhaps it's
Yanming.
just Felfire under the 3/2.
There's
Yeah,
Shadowverse.
could be set up for the
True.
next turn where there's
True,
potential
true.
of the
I didn't like
Arcanine
Shadowverse though.
defense crystal.
Are you a
and
weeb,
potentially
Raffle? You don't
just
seem like a
Reaper to
weeb.
set up multiples.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I couldn't. Me personally, the art style was not for
Things
it.
have
Like, I
definitely
think what
slowed down a bit from
Hearthstone,
what we saw
I always say
the
this. What does
first
it?
part of
What
this
the
game.
perfect thing about it is just the way it looks. Like it's
Yep.
such a visually appealing
And
game.
also
So the
what's
second you
happening
take that
in
away,
gameplay.
it's like you gotta have something of fucking. You gotta have like amazing game mechanics for it to make
Right.
up
That's
for it.
why, as much as people like the gameplay of Artifact, it was never going to be successful.
Yeah, 'cause it looks- yeah, I agree.
Right. That's why didn't
gotta
last as
consider
long.
how best
That's why
to
Marvel
measure
Snap
out your damage
has some
to get the
potential,
most value.
as well as Pokemon Pocket probably has potential, just because
It's easy, yeah.
they
And in that
simplified
sense,
things and made
is
it look
a
nice.
welcome pickup for you on
I'm
Switch.
surprised. I hope Pokemon releases Pokemon Pocket on PC, but I don't think they
Definitely
will.
needs to start refilling the hand, find
Yeah.
some more options.
It's probably making them so much money. Marvel Snap is bringing on. Oh man.
It's a little bit more damage there. That
Marvel Snap has good
going down
gameplay,
swinging
but
acupuncture
exactly.
and
I
Yeah.
would never
hand
go
can
back
piece
to
together
play it
some
again
damage
because
there
it's
from
just like
Yansu.
the economy is just ass. So
Right, card acquisition ruins Marvel Snap. The gameplay loop is
it's so
actually very
it's
good.
addicting.
And
I was at
actually
like 2 years ago. We went to Disney World and like
play
every time I could, I'd be playing a game.
Arcanite
Like, it was
and
so bad.
Maybe even
But it worked out because you're in lines for like half of it. So
even
I haven't been to
Reborn, just
Disneyland in a long
for the
time.
extra armor.
oh, sorry, World,
So-
not Land, not the California one, the
I
Florida
haven't
one.
been to either in a
Enough
long time.
armor
Well, I haven't been to
it
Disney World
was-
ever,
you
but-
feel pretty comfortable.
Wait,
even
why
if
haven't you gone?
playing
Aren't you like
with
pretty close? You have to be
one
pretty
stack.
close.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I went a lot as growing, or I went a
Oh,
few
that's
times
fair.
growing
I
up.
think Jan Ming
Like
just
I
kind
don't
of
know.
doing some calculations.
Yeah, my,
here.
There are
uh,
things I'd rather spend my time and money on than.
Sitting at
Is
14
your wife not a
health,
fan of
there's
Disneyland?
Metamorphosis,
World?
equipped.
No, she
lots
is.
of
It's just
potential
like
damage
again,
that,
there's
Yansu could have that he hasn't seen yet.
No, I get it. My
Actually,
girlfriend is like
I like
she's
this,
like
so just
not obsessed, but she's definitely a
guaranteeing
Disney person. So like,
the
if it wasn't for
well
her, I
armor
probably wouldn't have
saying,
gone. But I've been to
actually,
both
the,
now
the
because
taunt is
she
risky.
really
The
wanted
taunt
to
doesn't
go.
always work
is
out.
Disney World really that much better?
We saw,
I actually like Land more, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought
Really? I've heard the opposite.
Florida is hot as fuck. At least California has like depending on when you go, has like an overdraft, so it's not as bad. But it's also just like how busy Land is versus World.
Oh, okay.
Like World, I feel like you can't move. Like it's so overwhelming.
And that armor very significant.
But Land, I feel like I had a little bit more like
this turn of these next
space,
couple
I
of
guess,
turns
and
doing his own
there's not as much stuff to do,
calculations,
obviously,
trying
just because of like
to
how big the
find
parks
enough
are.
damage
But
to
But you can actually do the stuff you want to do.
Oracle picked
yeah,
up pretty
yeah,
good.
yeah. I don't know. Like to me, it's like I'm not an amusement park person either, so Disney World's not like the greatest time for me.
There's no ability to
I'm obviously biased. I also spent like just an assload of money for like what I believe is not
Yeah.
very much worth it. But
You have to pick one or the other.
Right. Yeah, that's why I haven't gone.
yeah, no, you're definitely like staying at Florida was an experience. Also, oh my god, that's a story for a different day. We're watching Hearthstone. I'll have to tell you one though.
But now Yanming can freeze both these minions.
What would it be like if
and
you
then
couldn't buy all the cards right away?
Or just
But Hearthstone,
one of these
I don't know if the game would be successful.
draws 3 cards.
But
Does he
We
actually
know what a
want to
card game
clear
would
the
be like
Oracle
if you
just
can't get
because
all
of
the cards right away.
What
That's
a-
the tagline for Snap.
what a
Probably,
dumb decision!
right?
Like that's
So,
actually so stupid.
You could just freeze
Oh my
face
god.
and the demon,
I mean, I'm sure they're printing money,
draw
so
3 cards.
Oh,
depends on-
yeah. I mean, the Marvel license fee has to be like a set amount of money that I couldn't even
Actually, I
comprehend.
didn't
So
realize that
Right.
Slippery Slope could target
they definitely have to make up for that. But
you can save the glacier.
man, I don't know. I feel like they could still make a ton of money, which is making it a lot easier to get into. But what's the point, right? If people are
Yeah.
buying the cards anyways, why would I ever throw it away?
Yeah, I'm sure that there's like a.
think
I don't know.
Ming kind of really deciding if he does want to clear that Oracle or not.
There's
They've
somebody
done the
that's running
testing.
cost benefit of that.
Yeah. They've done like the cost analysis and everything. Like, there's no way. Like, it's the thing with like Hearthstone, right? They're fucking charging $70 for a diamond card at this
He's
point.
gonna clear it, but
Yeah.
once
And part of that I think comes from seeing that Snap can
this
get away
draw
with it.
while the freezes are in
Like
Yeah.
we talk about competition in card games. I
Now,
think
this
that's
is
an
what
example
I'm
of
talking
maybe
about
some negative effects of
having
competition in
just
card games
ability
if
to
they
churn through,
like
with the
Snap
slippery
kind of set
slopes,
that precedent.
the DMs, etc. So
Yeah, but
now
I guess like the
glacier
counter argument
charges
for Hearthstone is that you get a lot of cards. Like I feel like
multiple turns.
every time
Right,
I've done
but
one of
not-
those new accounts, it's like it seems like you get a decent amount.
Yeah.
where Snap is like
That's true. That's true.
And the
It's
CCG
just
picked up
if you're
this,
gonna
I think those
overcharge
slowdown
for something,
studies
I'd rather it
options
be
were the
cosmetics
exact
than
Yeah,
same three
exactly.
that we saw
than-
from the first one.
So
Oh,
I think
Yeah.
that's
maybe it
definitely
would
a
have
fair.
been different if CCG came
fair
the first
assessment.
time,
it's
but
whack. Like, it's,
I-beam is not what you're looking for.
it sucks too because I do think Marvel Snap is really fun. I would go back and play it if it didn't sound like such
Yes.
a hassle. Like that's my
I-
bigger issue.
I would probably have
Feels like
had
Yanming
a
has
Snap
so
channel
many
if it weren't
options here with
for
this full hand
like
to
the
do
Expensive.
tons of
Yeah.
different things here now. Just kind
Wait,
of
did you play at the start, or did you like?
Do I stay
I got. I think I got beta access.
First game,
and so I was
Okay.
playing at the start, but
kind of seeing
like
it
as
in
soon
here
as you
as
get
well.
out of the free card pools, it just grinds to a halt and progression feels
Yep.
horrendous.
How
Yep.
important the armor
Yep.
is.
100%.
And because I
That
didn't,
matchup, not
I
gonna
didn't
get
spend
no
any
one
money on
cost
it because
piece
I was
back,
like,
just gonna
well, I
launch
didn't.
for 8 armor now.
I didn't have to
and
spend
the-
any money
the
on
6 that
Hearthstone
comes
to
from
create
that
content
battle.
around it, or
And, I
to
think that
like.
is the window closing for Yonsu.
Yeah, I think it's more just like from a creator standpoint. The fact is that you can't get a new card without getting lucky is just so dumb.
Right.
And then like at that
or
point,
without spending an
Yeah.
obscene amount of money to negate the luck.
it just seemed like why would you price gate the new stuff through RNG and just hoping that you get it? Like it doesn't make any sense. And it's like Magic the Gathering is really expensive, but if I want a specific card, I can at least get the means to get it. Like I could buy the single. Like I don't have to buy the fucking packs to get it. Where like, my God,
one of them just to
stop. It
clear
makes me
up
sad because again, yeah, like I would probably play it again.
remove as much as possible, try to protect his own board. And
That
hope
is a
these
big
minions stick
battle
around,
friend.
But,
Yeah, the fact that it's
I
not
don't
dead
think
is
they are,
crazy,
and
but
if
I think the
they
Warlock
do
turned the
stick around,
corner.
they'll probably
I think so
just end up
too.
being
The
frozen anyways,
24
not being
health
allowed
on
to
turn
attack.
10. I don't know. There's still an Rarran in hand, but there's also
lots of
a
options here for Yanming.
Gary.
You know, freeze the 7/2 and just play
And some of those
Sargeras
glacial shards could come in
Shock,
clutch.
freeze face,
Wow,
and
interesting. I see. I was
everything.
thinking about like, do you ever just jam Sargeras here to start playing the taunt minions, so you always have a taunt on board?
Start drawing
Yeah,
again to
I think
look for the
you
other
probably
star
want a more clear
50s.
board.
Table flip is a clear.
Because
I was just thinking you freeze the 7/2 and then you play
higher
Sargeras, so there's 2, 3, 4 taunts on the way,
but still
and then they
Yeah.
have to put resources into the
minions and
taunts to
draw
just get
effects.
through it. I don't know if they played Kane already, but
Warlock gets to a point where it can do
Interesting.
quite a lot.
how about playing a fun game? Are we gonna play some Bazaar today? Brother, read the room. What do you mean?
Yeah, we are going to see that clear come
We're
down.
already
Rarran, if you wanted,
PC,
if you wanted people to know what was going to be done today,
take
you should probably
another
have put it in
clear.
the
Yeah,
title.
This is kind of just signaling
Fuck, you're right.
that
You're
at
so
this
right,
point,
man. Oh my God.
Yanming
Wait,
just
what's my
wants to
title? Hold on.
stay alive,
and
stay in the
maybe
game,
like
kinda let
had the
Yonsu
game
run out
category
things to do.
selected for.
Oh, you're right. Oh wait, what's my
very
game
clever
category?
both
Wait,
times
oh,
was
it's
just run out the
Hearthstone.
Buccaneer because of the threat it poses.
So is there going to be any Bazaar today? I
Regardless
guess.
of whether you actually get the Reborn on the Arcanite
There'll be no
Defense Crystal,
Bazaar.
the fact that you could means
Bazaar is
Yonsu
on break
very
with,
loath to
With
leave
the rest of the
staff
team.
play.
I mean, we're already 6 hours. I'm 6 hours deep at this point.
Clearing them is
And
just
we still got 2 more games after this. We're almost at the. Imagine leaving on the finals. The ultimate slap to the face to Blizzard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ETC
But can
fucking
make
animation
use
crazy
of
actually.
The
I was
rusher
not
from
watching.
through Felon Flames,
But I'm
to at
sure it
least
was
clear
great.
that off.
Wait, does the Emming have Demon
Same
Hunter as
turn.
well? Or is he
Play
pure?
everything out here. The acupuncture finally getting.
He's got the warrior, and I would imagine probably a rogue as well.
Yeah,
right?
he doesn't have. Oh my God! You know how blessed this tournament would be if both Demon Hunter players didn't make it. My God. Sorry, the people who don't bring Demon Hunter make it.
There's never been a bigger one-sided beef than you and Illidan.
I fucking hate Illidan so much. He's such a piece of shit. I'll never forget the day where someone put the greetings towards me and it said "Evil draws close." I think that was the final nail, and that was the first nail.
Yeah, there's again just
Bro's
so
gonna
many
install
options
Legion
here.
just so that he can kill Illidan.
God, I've watched. I need to watch some YouTube videos on how to done.
Oh. Wow.
No, I honestly I like this. I think this is playing into the same exact.
So surely with
line
0
of
cards in
thinking that
hand,
Yanming
the
has
Demon
had
Hunter can
these
come back
last
from this, right?
4, 5, 6 turns.
Yeah, I think he's got it with the top deck,
How
no?
do I lose from
Oh, wait.
here and allowing any sort of minion to stick around on the board?
Yeah, Sargeras can play it, so right?
enough. There could be
Yeah, it
some
is.
sort of out like hot coals that could clear out.
I will
the
prefer
taunts.
Minecraft parkour
Something, you know, Yanming's just
over
kind
the
of hedging
Shredder.
the bet that
Let's let the
removing that
Shredder do its time, alright? And then if we
Yeah.
have more time, we'll put Minecraft parkour, okay?
We just got to the Shredder.
solidifies the spot in the
Give
game.
it a chance.
Yeah, and Defense Crystal, last card.
I wonder, like,
I mean, we haven't even done the soap carving yet.
yeah, we
There's-
haven't even got
there's
soap
a-
carving yet. Yeah.
There's a
Power,
queue here. You gotta wait your turn.
Demon Summons Taunt. Interesting. Gonna go for the reverb instead. I assume that means. Craft
Actually, I do agree with him though. The Minecraft parkour is pretty goated.
Oh, I don't think I've
My man could be talking about literally anything, and I'd be seeing like, did they make that jump? Because they're so like you've seen people do Minecraft parkour. Like if you do it, it's not seamless, but they're so good at it.
Right? Is that like the old Leafy videos with like the?
Yeah, kind of the same feeling.
gripping?
Yeah, kind of the same feeling. Yeah, exactly. It's just so clean. Oh, that's a throwback right there.
Quick pick for Yansu, but it looks like he's kind of shaking his head a little bit.
Why is he not FFing?
There's $100,000 on the line.
Yeah. And maybe his opponent DCs.
We have seen that's a possibility.
Sure.
Both in our games and in the championship.
You want to draw patches early.
I mean, Patches is here for the carry anyway.
I mean, all right, here. Yeah, here's what's gonna. Wait, never mind. He's not talking. I was gonna say, he fucking just Krakens it. Yeah, it's GG. It's over.
Kraken to get the armor, and have another one.
Do you think he goes with the Glacial Shard eat the Imp gameplay?
Could even
No.
Glacial Shard Yansu's.
He's not eating the imp. I think he just crack. I think he just eats the Kraken. I honestly, yeah, you just freeze face here to GG. Like, I mean, that's over. Like, because now Sargeras gets to attack.
It's been GG for.
I know. All right.
Yeah,
but like you do have to play it out. It's the World Championship. If you're not playing it out,
really gonna help him in defeating Yan.
I'd just be curious to see what would happen if like let's say Yamming DCs. Do they continue the game? Like what happened? I know there's that.
They have the reconnect feature for
right.
Its whole deck.
How long do they have though until like they just have to restart it though? Like what if it's like 10 minutes?
And, now it's
Yeah, I
gonna
don't
come
know.
down to
I'm sure that's in the
that
rules
rogue
somewhere.
that we've been talking
You didn't
about.
read those
So
before
just
agreeing to the
rogue left
co-streaming
for Yan Ming versus
terms?
that attack demon hunter that we've already seen a bit, plus the swarm shaman for Yansu. So I'm certainly not going to count Yansu out of it.
You know,
at
reconnected for
all.
3 minutes is
Could
considered a
potentially
loss. Oh,
still
okay.
Take it to game 5 and win versus
That
the
makes
rogue.
sense. That makes sense.
But I don't know. Rogue can certainly do rogue things. We've seen it happen time and time
All right,
again.
best out of 3
over
now.
the weekend. And
No, never mind. It's best out of
Rogue and
one more game for
Shaman,
Yamming.
over the weekend have
Right.
had some
You
kind
go
of
for a
nasty
power
results
outage at that
in
point.
their
Here's the problem though.
But
What's
we've
up?
also seen them facing
If it wasn't
each other a
banned,
lot as
it's
well.
got
In that
to
case,
it's
that's
the
gonna bring
warrior
down the
that
nerf
okay.
count.
The warrior was banned, so we've got a slightly
fast.
shorter.
Yeah. It'll be cute. I mean, if he kills as a demon hunter, it's fine. Both these games should be fast. It's like Grifter or bust for the rogues. So we'll see how it goes.
Right.
I don't know what the count
Yeah, it's
stands in terms of the
honestly,
Shaman
yeah.
versus
I don't
rogue
think
matchup specifically,
Yansu is in
but,
that bad of a
things
spot, right?
that
like
demon
both of
hunter are
these,
there to prey
especially
on
the demon hunter.
druids, prey on
That's
the
like you
rogues.
assume that gets over, and then like maybe a flip for the
It still
shaman.
feels like even
So
with
it's not
score
the
difference,
worst spot going up
maybe
against the
anybody's
rogue.
game here. You know,
Yeah.
Yan Ming could
Well, I mean,
have
it's
an
just
explosive hand where
just
he
on
gets
how the
out
rogue
giants
draws, right?
on
Pretty
turn
much.
5 with breakdances and everything. That does happen.
Yeah, it's like
we've seen it earlier. in
kind of
event,
like the
but,
druid games
uh,
where
Just so yeah.
It's also very possible.
See, like
that
it's
there's
so weird to put
some
yourself.
side of the
I guess like on average, like you're gonna
so.
draw well, so
not
they
sure
always
I would
bring
really
it. But it
give
feels weird to
anyone
bring
the
like a deck like that where you're
advantage,
just really
right
hoping you just don't draw like an idiot.
Yeah,
I
I mean you're doing it more
I feel
for
like I
the
want to
matchups
slightly give
than.
the edge actually to
Yeah, I guess
Yan
that's
Ming,
fair.
just because I feel like he has been playing so well over these games,
Yeah, that's
especially
good
the
shit.
games that we've seen him in today.
I need to get something to drink.
So
I'll be right back.
already up
Yep.
2-1, just has to get this rogue through, which, as we've talked about, can still kind of do what it wants to do.
Holy
In
fuck,
the
this guy's
hands of a
cracked.
player who knows what they're doing with it, and I think.
How do you do
can
this?
Get there.
It's so smooth. I'm jealous.
And we do see one notable difference that I don't know is in other people's.
What card
rogue
could be
decks,
nerfed next patch, Rarran? What do you mean?
is that Yan Ming has the old ticking perfect.
I'm going to the store. Do you want anything?
Rogue. Not as good or standard as it once used to be.
No, I'm good, man. Thanks for asking, though. I really appreciate
no
it.
longer discounts for enemy minions at all, but you certainly can still get quite a few.
In this meta,
minions
bro,
out.
I don't play. I think if they're gonna nerf anything, it's probably just like
just right on a Sonya
Grifta.
turn, you can
Maybe
get
make
out
Grifta
to
5. Probably nerf Sonya to something.
use that.
Which should be done a while ago.
Full defensive swing.
Look at this shaman opener, by the way. Holy fuck, this guy's.
Also, another
Oh
kind of
god, the
difference
rogue's
in
gonna
the
take
way,
it.
Both are running Incendious, but Yan Ming has the.
Why the
cover
blue one over the
artist,
green one, bro? What the hell?
edition as well for that Incendious.
Actually, I guess the green one's
But as
cuter.
we've seen,
Backstab's-
game kickoff.
Oh,
at
he's thinking
a
about the
blazing
backstab here.
pace,
You never play it. There's no way.
Yansu been able to,
The
get
backstab
out
on the
on board a
Hosen
little bit
dude
early,
goes
but,
fucking mental here, by the
even
way.
with the Sigil of Skydiving come out here. No.
But
no
you
clear
are
answer
taking it right
quite
now.
Yet for Yan Ming. Gonna have to.
Dude, these guys don't
work a
even
little
react,
bit.
man.
Ugh, and the Hosen pickup as well.
They're actually insane.
Yeah, I mean, look at the difference in
I double checked 5 minutes of
here.
DC considered a game
Yes,
loss. 10 minutes is a
this
match
is what I
loss.
wanted.
Oh shit, okay.
This is what I need. Ooh.
There's
The
no
fan?
prep here, but
Could get
Oracle
one from
coin.
the Oracle draw, yeah.
Yeah.
He's looking for prep. If he gets prep, it's GG. Come back, steps fine.
And actually,
Prep.
there it is.
Over.
Yep.
GG.
So
Yeah,
you can,
I could tell it was over
yeah,
before I
was
even
gonna
sat
say
down
there's
and
4 draws for it
put my
because
headphones
with
on
coin,
because I
you
could
can,
hear you,
know, shadow step
from, like as I opened the door through my headphones.
Sorry, I got excited.
backstab.
I noticed.
And this might be one of those explosive draws for the Rogue, right?
Rogue wins. It's actually over. This is why you bring Rogue.
Able to
There's no way he
scout the
loses this.
giants.
This
They're
is actually the
already
most fucked.
8. They're gonna be 7.
2 giants in hand, a
and
dubious
even with the
purchase in
Oracle
hand.
cleared,
Yeah,
that's
that is
backstab, dubious.
and the backstab
outrageous.
the rocket.
Yeah.
It's actually
Another
illegal.
3, gear shift. Doesn't quite work because then you shuffle away the giants. But
2 dubious purchases in hand.
might have to be done.
And he just full clears this. Backstab hit. Purchase.
Could just opt
Yep.
Oh, gear
for,
shit first, okay.
You shuffle 1
oh,
away.
Gonna go.
Wow,
yeah.
what? Okay, I'm a little.
Plenty of options.
Yeah,
but
that-
I love the.
Okay, now he has the fan, so he can just go
drawing
backstab fan.
The
Not too,
war
but
here from Yansu with an
Still.
Oracle and 2.
That's a
Like, why
weird-
take that risk?
Yeah, that's a weird turn.
Was there hand space issue with no?
Going into
He would have been
for Yansu
minus.
next turn, so
Well, he would draw with the
threat
weapon,
of
so I think it's
Thrall's
minus 1
Gift
card.
and Bloodlust,
He might have
not
burned.
quite there.
Yeah.
But maybe he just doesn't think the dubious is worth it because he doesn't have a way to deal with like a big minion if he does it.
You clear them, then
I guess
there's
so,
no
but-
backstage
I don't know. I don't agree with
bounce.
that. This is oh my god. This guy's.
There we go. Okay, sure.
Okay.
Just rip
Well.
second Oracle. That's fine.
I think the answer is that Yan Ming is
Yan
simply
Ming
better.
is
at
doing
game
the
than us,
good
so.
things.
I
All right,
100%.
yeah. We did it. Turn 5. Gonna be minimum 2 giants
It's over. Like it's actually
That-
GG.
between the playhouse and breakdance.
This is disgusting. Like there's
Something-
The entire
nothing.
deck
Rogue things,
Yeah.
drawn next turn.
He's at 11, bro. It's turn 4. He's at 11 cards in the
Certainly
deck.
can't have it.
Honestly, there's a
This is
real
the point in
conversation to
Toggle's
nerf
favor,
Ethereal
right?
Oracle.
And I think many
Like there's
people who
every deck
prefer
runs
I
it.
to the shaman.
It seems like,
is that
right?
sometimes
Yeah, it's
you
Astalor.
have starts like this,
But, like,
and
you can
even
run 2
though
copies
they,
of it.
They may seem like
it's such a-
meager clear tools. Spell damage
Oracle
has
and
always
Grifta.
been very potent in the hands of Rogue with the amount of ways.
What is it? It's maybe he doesn't want to use the breakdance for Sonya, but I mean you probably always just go
Spell damage is still there.
giant
but
I mean,
breakdance.
fan of knives.
There's a
is
world where
on
you can
most
just
of
like
this, and then you're off to the races with
set up for a
Giants and
insidious like, turn next turn and just win.
Oh,
off
that's
that.
also true.
That Ziliax
Oh
coming in
my god,
hand
what am
that
I
you mentioned
watching?
As well.
Yeah, and I like this getting down the scoundrel to play the breakdance, even though, it discounts way more than 1. There's just been circumstances before where.
And this
not
board's
getting
pretty
scoundrel
nice with the music
play
and everything.
has caused problems.
I'm not hearing the
Yeah, and I
music.
think in this position as well, it also just creates another minion.
Where is
on
the
board
press? Why do I have to
that,
watch
can
Minecraft
start
now? What's wrong with the
pushing
Minecraft
counter-lethal,
parkour?
like, counter threats.
Man, there's
that
just
Yansu
no.
There's no
set-
fleece in these shatters, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, the
Unreal.
bouncer is going to.
Alright, fine. We're gonna go to the soap
to
cutting, right?
hopefully, like,
Here you go,
soften
chat.
Things up. Although if you do end
hell's
up
this?
spending a
Well, there's the
storm to
yes.
then finish them off, that means you're overloaded
That's
going into the Grofin turn, which is not ideal.
He can literally just do whatever he wants at this point.
Yeah. This is actually depressing from the shaman's perspective.
Like, I know we're both really bad at this rogue deck,
Like,
Rarran.
all
I think we
pirates
could
here.
probably find a
Dubious
way to
purchase
win
coming
from
out.
here. Possibly
Very
even
Lighthouse
just with
Giants
this
was
draw.
strong as well.
Break
Like,
dance.
every single turn,
Oh my
Yan
gosh.
Ming has just had so many
This
options
is how you
available
rogue.
that, like,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know.
There's nothing you
This
can do.
rogue racing.
Like, there's no world where it was like he could have done anything and still found a way to win.
He might be able to actually just skip the turn. I think he'd be okay.
Plan A is a go. Just Playhouse Giants, breakdance.
What are you looking for here, man? Oh my god.
Going for
Just
pirate
hitting him with the
dubious
doobie snack.
just to clear that up.
Yeah, the
Still
freeze
turn
as
away.
well.
But this yamming guy's cracked. I'm not
Glacial
gonna lie.
Shark not in all the lists, but is a way that
This guy woke up to win. Oh my, just destroyed. That might have been the grossest game we've seen today. That was.
I think so, yeah.
Slowed things down, although realistically this board is
Not the lightning storm now.
And yeah, pick poison.
Does that do anything?
Giants or leave
No, he's dead.
4-3s.
Yep.
Oh,
And
Sonya
that
into
is
hand,
it.
and
We see the concede
that's
from
what Sonya
Yonsu.
does. As soon as you draw, your
So
opponent
that
concedes.
means
So.
Yan Ming
Gotta
is
nerf
going
Sonya
to
here.
take it and be our first
Fucking
finalist.
mental, man. Yo,
in
Sandwich,
the
welcome
World
back, man.
Championship.
How's the Bazaar training?
Has to feel good.
Wait, can we go back here for a quick second?
Yeah,
Was he like tearing up
Yeah.
when he conceded?
Breakdance.
I'm sure he
there
was, but
things that could have slowed things down, although
The concede.
I mean,
I can't tell if he went for a yawn or he was like tearing up.
Concede from Yonsu.
Scott, yawn or tearing up? I understand either or.
Yep, and that is it. We see the concede from Yonsu. So
Yeah,
that
maybe a bit
means
of
Yan Ming is going
But
to
that was-
take it and be our
That was
first
gross.
finalist.
Yeah.
And
And,
we'll be even happier
like,
if he can take it.
It's a entire year's worth of effort
Definitely,
just
gonna be
gone in a few
interesting. So
seconds.
we do still have another top.
Well, he's run
four
trying to,
match
right? So he's only been in
and
for
the
like a couple
finals
months.
to get through. Edelweiss, I want to ask.
Oh, I guess that's fair,
your
but still.
final
Yeah, I
thoughts
get your
here
point.
of the
When you yawn so hard you cry. I've done that actually. Have you done
What do you
that?
think of these players? How
Gotta
things
send
are shaken up the year as a whole as we wrap up our last showing here on broadcast.
It's 5 a.m. in
Well,
China
I
right
have
now.
to say
Holy
that
fuck, that's
this
crazy, actually.
is really
Yeah.
refreshing to see.
Oh my god,
China
imagine
come
waking up
back
at
on
that
the
time to
world
fucking play
stage
Hearthstone.
and
I
come
mean,
back
you
with
would
such
if
a
you're playing in this tournament,
big
you're
splash,
swapping your
right?
schedule like a week in advance. There's no way
They
you're
have
not.
had the most different.
Well, that's what
lineups
Banter had
in
to
this
do,
event,
right?
and it
Doesn't
has
he have,
really
like, a
paid off for
absurd sleep
most of them.
schedule?
I think they kind of bring out the best in
Yeah,
all the
that's true.
players, right? When
Yeah, Banter's
you,
sleep schedule is so
one
fucked
group
though.
Kind of raises the
Like you have
competitive level,
a
others
schedule
will
that I would
rise
say
beneath
most
them,
people
and so
would
I'm
consider
happy
very
that we have,
reasonable.
the China region
Banter
back
like
at
on the
Hearthstone
same time
Worlds.
zone as you, gets up at like
I'm honestly
fucking 7
torn
o'clock at
between
night.
our three remaining
Right.
players,
No, I know. I was talking to him at like
ties to
he
each. I really
he
like
was on the
the
meet and greet
lineups,
for
that-
next to me,
Yan Ming has
and
brought.
he was like telling me
Fury
about his
Hunter is just an incredible
like
player we've come to
night
know and
and
feel kind of deserves
like
his
sleep schedule
his
getting
chance
into
here.
that, and I'm just like,
And of course, Meesmile is from
what
the
is
Americas,
happening right now?
I don't know how I don't even know how you
for
start
us
with
to
that. He was
have,
I actually really like talking to Banter.
someone from America.
Yeah.
I talked to him for a while too. He was cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's he plays a
definitely
bit
gonna
of
be
Blotcha
a good
too.
showing, and I think a
Yeah, he's like that.
Absolutely. Fury Hunter or Meesmile, an American player, or
I know,
people I've
you
cheered
might
on
have the
for
air on
years.
stream,
Yeah,
but
we take this one. It's going to be
that's
great.
some good shit.
Fury Hunter with a very similar lineup to Yarla, especially given that Yarla's Pipsy was banned out.
Oh my
Working out
god.
too well for Yarla, so Fury Hunter might have an uphill struggle here. Meesmile
All right,
might
Fury
have
Hunter
a
versus me. Smile. Who are we taking to the finals against Yamming?
Yeah, it's
I
gonna be a
mean,
tough
I'm
one.
rooting for Fury Hunter just
I feel
because
like
he's
I've
been
had the read
so
on
close
lineups
before.
Yeah,
all throughout
yeah, that's
the
fair.
tournament.
But not your North American goat.
Sometimes I've been right.
I mean, I wouldn't
sometimes I've been
be
wrong.
upset either
Yeah,
way.
either are.
And,
Look at the quality in these photos, by the way.
That's what you like to see, though, right? When you come into a tournament like this, is
They like go into
not
Photoshop and use the
just
skew.
immediately spelled out for you when you jump into.
I think the lighting is just
Oh,
really bad. And
sorry, chat. I didn't mean to pause the show. That's my bad. There you go. Oh, it's almost over. Hold on, I gotta get a new one.
Or a full combo lineup or a full control lineup. There's always something else.
Why is this only 8 minutes? I guess that's what we got one
that has
up.
an X factor. But
That's too small though, man. Chat, what other brain rot is there?
Fury Hunter, whichever way you want to look at it.
Oh,
Shaman,
this has a variety of stuff. Here we go.
Dungar, Druid, and Discover Hunter.
That's the sauce.
Yep. Just hitting people as hard and fast as possible. We talked about it, or I talked about it with Sottle a
listen
little
to
bit
it.
about the Druid, but does generally have similar matchup spreads to the aggro decks because it's kind of an aggro deck when you're killing people on turn 6 with that massive board. Just with
What
the
is-
caveat that if it runs
Wait,
into
sorry,
other
say
aggro
again?
decks, suddenly
My
your Druid
Discord-
starts losing
Discord crashed.
quite a lot.
Oh, did it?
So there is that to it, but it matches up pretty much the same against things like Rogue.
Didn't even notice.
The reason for bringing it.
Oh, wow.
Imagine how many unwashed, impoverished
fun of that matchup.
children that need soap, and there's people creating a second monitor brain
all
rot.
throughout the weekend. But there's Meesmile, the second player or first player, whichever way you want to.
I mean, worst case scenario, they just
Rainbow
wait. How soap is made? It's like you melt it and then you just form it into the shape you want.
Rainbow Death Knight.
Does melting soap work?
Against Warrior, which was just
Doesn't sound like it would.
I mean, it's just, it depends on what type of soap we're talking about, but it's like just some sort of. Didn't you watch Fight Club? It's just some sort of oil and fat or fat like shape.
Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, God, I haven't seen Fight Club in so long. I should rewatch it actually.
So different bans this time around. This was banned in the Yala matchup.
Soap is basically just wax with detergent. Okay.
It's not a fun deck for an aggro lineup to take on, but
I get you.
he prefers to take it onto the Hunter, which is understandable. In
So
some
like,
ways.
even if they're cutting it, they just reform it then, right? And then it's actually an infinite money glitch. Holy shit!
Oh, Giga Brain.
You never have to. Once you buy the soap, theoretically, you never have to buy another piece of soap ever again because you just keep cutting the same thing over and over again. I guess it's gonna take a little bit of time.
Right. The same is true like IRL, right? For like
yeah, you're right. I mean, you use soap IRL? What the fuck? Oh.
It can adapt to any given.
Well, no, you just catch it and then reuse it.
One of my favorite parts about
What are you catching with your hands?
curve out and put on a lot of pressure.
I haven't thought this far.
I don't know.
That's not my problem to solve.
Imagine coming home and finding your GF peeling the fucking soap on the kitchen table. I mean, is she recording it for TikTok brain rot? Like, I mean, I'm fine.
Right.
With it.
Like, as long as that AdSense.
As long as there's a camera, it's fine.
Clearing. Yeah, as long as the AdSense check is clearing, we're good. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's
again. We play children's card games.
In this matchup, you're really just looking to take control.
But at the same time,
what we're doing isn't any better.
You could be doing both. I could be doing more action now that I think about it.
Yeah, then gain some life.
All right, let's see this hand. All right, is that Demon Hunter? No, it's Shaman.
I disagree. I do agree with most of the things you just said. The one thing I will add is that
Better coming home than she's filming her coochie for OnlyFans.
Right, when you're playing this deck, you kind of.
I think it's easier to tell your mom that you cut soap for a living than maybe an OnlyFans model. But again, depending on how much money you're making, I don't know if you're seeing how much money these people are making. Chad, if I showed you my coochie for $1 million, like that's fine, right?
Which side of the deck you want to play? Oh, I'm playing Rainbow Death Knight. Let me just draw all my early stuff.
Yeah, it's not less. That's certainly not less embarrassing than coming home and being found playing Hearthstone.
Nah, you don't get to do that. So you get the hand that you're dealt, and that can.
All right, let's see this hand here. Wait, have I seen this Death Knight deck yet?
Yeah, Fear Hunter wasting no time.
I have. This is kind of similar to the one that.
Have a 6, a 7, a 9, a 10, and a card that doesn't do anything till next turn.
Oh God. It was in that Warrior matchup yesterday. With the red
Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
Not particularly.
Okay.
No. What do I?
This hand's not very good though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to trade and like find a card.
No, it's not. But it is probably a good matchup for it.
Ooh, that's a good card to get. Yeah, I'd agree with you. I think it is a very good matchup.
And there we go.
Soulbreaker. Actually, Might's pretty good here. Yeah. Zevra Frostmourne. I can't believe how bad Frostmourne is. Oh my god.
Even with the buff, like.
Yeah, I wonder if they made it like 5 mana would it be fine. Again, I've never seen someone play it.
You'd like the most, but Seamstress is.
I've had like a game or two where it became relevant into like that druid deck. It can become useful for
some of it,
like bringing a Zilliax onto your side, but I mean,
oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Most of the time, you're just looking for the lifesteal weapon, basically.
Yeah, there's just way better options. Is probably the bigger issue, you know.
Right. That's a big part of it. Like you need the better options to keep pace with the current like pace of play in Hearthstone.
Yeah, I guess in older Hearthstone that card would go crazy. So makes a lot of sense. You also need minions to be relevant for Frostmourne to be good. I mean, that's fair.
I mean, in what? We're watching a game of Swarm Shaman versus a board centric.
This is board centric for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. This whole
tournament's actually been
right. Like
pretty good. Oh,
yeah.
Scam.
Aside from maybe Lanessa Paladin is a little, but even then it requires a lot of board setup to get to the OTK.
I feel like a lot of these gamers haven't seen Stormwind. I don't think they understand.
Right.
How bad it could get.
If this isn't board centric, then I
don't know what to tell you. As well as just doing a load of damage.
Isn't the main problem with Frostmourne you just take too much damage if you want to take good minions? I mean, that should be the trade-off though of it, right? But the problem is like at the rate it's at, it's fucking horrific because 6 mana for a 4 attack weapon is just abysmal.
Right. It's not. Yeah. It's the mana cost, not the health cost, that's limiting right now.
Yo, he just kind of. Meesmil's just kind of dying though.
Couple damage to your 5/5.
That is what's happening. Yeah.
He just trades 1/2 to the 1/1.
Airlock Breach. I mean, Airlock Breach in hand is,
Backstage bouncer
if it's online, is definitely something.
It is very good. Yeah, that's fair. But he just hits the 4/5 bouncers,
There's no
right?
right. There's no clears is the problem.
He just God, that's so much damage.
The Oracle Spellburst next turn. Colt Neophyte, meh.
The Might is playable here though, so he does delay 1 turn, but then he doesn't have corpses for his Airlock.
Just 2.
This is the final. This is the last match before the final. Yeah, I don't even know what you do here, right? You're just fucked.
Yeah, this is pretty much. I think it's a favored matchup for the Death Knight. It just drew horrendously, and Fury Hunter did not.
Yeah, the good news is at least you still have the Demon Hunter deck, so that should be a matchup that you're pretty happy with. Yeah, so he is going for the Airlock play. He said, "Let me take this damage right now to get the Airlock online." But if Fury plays the Call Neophyte, it's just probably game.
Right, because and why wouldn't you play the Cold Neophyte? Well, that's maybe an argument not to, but I think you go Neophyte into Sigil and set up for the Bloodlust.
You could also go location and then just
the next turn gift.
think about the Bloodlust for the following turn, right? But yeah, it's like, I mean,
Neophyte protects that type of play a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just always want to get the Neophyte down here to. If you're playing towards a Bloodlust, you want to limit things that break the Bloodlust turn.
It's still lethal.
Yeah, he's dead.
It's still lethal. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, Threads doesn't clear anything.
Gain life here.
Other than the 3 attack minions.
So I think that's just going to be game for Fury Hunter. That's what Fury Hunter was working out. Like, all right, well, with 5 mana and a Neophyte on the board, you could either gain some life, not really, I guess, second Rainbow Seamstress, or clear the board.
Why is there ASMR sand play on the screen? I don't know. I kind of like it though.
With this much mana. Then the
what is kinetic sand? Like, how was that made?
From Meesmile's perspective,
How many questions? How many questions with this brain rot content?
What's the best way in his mind to be able to survive? If you
I'm the wrong guy to ask that.
Then you can no longer.
If he mites right now, is he still alive? He has Sigil into. No, he's exactly. It doesn't matter what he does because he has 12 from with the Thrall.
So you have to threads.
Threads and.
Holy fuck, that's so brutal, man.
Okay. Second time today, Fury Hunter's done exactly lethal.
I mean, it's just bad draw versus good draw.
And it's so easy to lose that game. He hasn't calculated that for 2 or 3 turns, exactly the numbers. He could lose that easy to Airlock Breach if things went badly.
It's just important for me, small, not to get tilted here, I guess.
Bam.
Yep.
1-0.
Yeah. Be kind of hard not to, though.
Yep.
Yeah, you're upset
and
for
honestly,
sure.
I
Yeah.
think that the,
Kinetic sand is basically just normal sand coated with a silicone oil. Oh, okay, interesting.
in general, could be.
Stop asking questions, just absorb the content. My bad.
A weak spot against the.
I'm just interested, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Sure. Yeah, that's fair.
With Rainbow DK sort of being a toss.
Look, chat's the one constantly asking questions like, "Why is it on the screen?"
And the Rogue also in the lineup.
That's also true. You're the problem, chat. It's not me.
It's never the streamer. It's always the chat.
Shaman's the deck to beat. We've seen games beat. And just
You have 5. You have times 5 last viewers on the biggest esports event. Was released to change something? Wait, what? Times 5? Oh, you're saying like they should have more viewership.
You know, just there, right?
Bro, Hearthstone's a dead game. I'll tell you.
Card that you can't interact with unless you put like.
It died.
Away. And then a Bloodlust.
And Rarran killed it.
I killed him.
Switched into Bazaar.
So much in
Permanently, forever. He's never playing Hearthstone again.
For no particular reason.
Is it?
To shit on the rainbow there.
Yes, Mira, the pros now not as good as the pros 5 years ago.
Looks easy when the top
that might
players
just be
do
you,
that.
yeah.
Guarantee that on ladder, if I'm up against that same hand and that same
A lot of the
player, I'm
pros
sitting here now facing down the Airlock Breach.
now are the same pros
Yeah,
from
the
5 years
weapon,
ago.
I've gotten to 3 and I'm crying how unlucky I am. But
Time to move on to parallel. Yep.
Yeah, that's where the
Cat.
real competitive scene is.
A cat.
And I feel like I haven't heard anyone talk about that in like a couple months now. After like the Twitter was happening.
He's rubbing against all my legs. Keeps jumping on me.
Payments started drying up, maybe.
We know why
Yeah,
now.
probably.
Yeah, he's back. He's reasonably careful. But however, there's a lot going on here. But yeah, Fury Hunter.
Did you get any offers from Parallel?
Yeah, and then they on their invitation or whatever, they didn't explicitly mention that their game is like related to cryptocurrency or whatever. And then I responded back with, I want an absurd amount of money for you trying to lie to me and my audience.
Who will knock things off
And I never got a response.
Do weird stuff.
Because full transparency, like if they offered me $2 million to do a video for it, like I'm not saying no. Like,
I mean, it'd be irresponsible not to, right?
Yeah,
like,
so like
a person that has.
I
don't think I would shame you for that. Like, but the amount that because they did send me an offer, and out of curiosity, I wanted to see how much it was, and for like, you know, I'm worth more than that. I undervalue myself on ads all the time, but like, you know, I'm not gonna shill something like that for what they were asking.
No, I would need like an absolute absurd amount. But $2 million, I'd take the L.
Get this observer down early with some stuff on board.
Yeah, you take the L and then just be
down. You may have to
done for a while, right?
Yeah, invest that shit. I'll come back in a year.
Yeah, invest it in crypto.
True.
Or
it's a good hunter hand, for the record. Sorry, yeah. What you said?
Turned that 2 million into 500,000. Genius.
Would it be that bad?
I don't know. I think crypto is kind of popping right now.
Crypto is popping. I have some invested into it, but it's not like NFTs or anything like that. It's just like Bitcoin and Ethereum. But I've had it. Like I was gonna do my thesis on cryptocurrency.
I think you do too.
Because like blockchain is like it's an interesting conversation, but the issue always is like if there's people involved, and it's like it's bound to get fucking abused by something. So.
Right, and also just like I don't know. It feels like
there's no
feels like a solution looking for a problem to solve, right? Like there aren't many use cases where it makes sense. IMO.
Yeah, it depends. I think.
Why do you need a write-only database? Or...
He's not. He's actually going for this.
So Bitcoin's whole philosophy is like the only really interesting thing about it, right? Which is like a decentralized currency.
But even then, it's like not properly decentralized, right? Like that's why there's a there was a branch at one point because it would like money was centralized so much that it would have tanked the whole economy.
Yeah. The theory of it is like it would be decentralized, right? But the problem is again, it's like people would
attack either. Okay,
right, gonna ruin it, so it's like impossible to actually get it. Why didn't you play the Observer here, by the way?
Couple thought processes here.
You didn't invest in the Hawk 2 coin? You're right.
Yeah, you missed your chance on that.
I missed the chance. Fuck.
But if you tracking into something,
trying to preserve it for a burst turn, maybe.
Yeah, but I feel like in a matchup like this, like don't you just want it on board because you want your opponent to respond to it?
I mean, I would have snap played it, but I'm bad at this game.
It's good efficiency, right?
I'm with you.
The aliens down next turn.
Who we rooting for? I want Me Smile to win. He's the last North American player, but I'm good with Fury Hunter also winning. They're both fine here.
The best out of these, the Vicious Slither Spear does.
Honestly, for the final, I'm good for either one too. I think Yamming kind of deserves it.
Yeah, Yan has not only brought an interesting lineup, but has kind of been playing out of his mind.
He's been doing very well. Yeah, I just feel like not playing the Observer last turn was kind of weird, but.
Yeah, it definitely leaves him in a precarious position.
Because like, what do you do next turn? You probably go for the Trops and just hope that carries you to the point where like maybe you can play enough alien encounters, but like even then, it's like you feel like you're so slow.
Yeah.
Also, they just like he queued up the Hunter. I'm surprised he just queue up the Death Knight again.
The board is threatening to come
back. Right, because that Death Knight's in a bad spot if it
really rapidly when it gets going.
Yeah, this loses. Oh my god. If the Demon Hunter wins, like it's so rough, yeah.
Right.
Is it just Rogue for Fury Hunter left, right?
Fury Hunter does have double location, and this is why he didn't.
Yeah, he doesn't have Rogue. He has Druid or the Shaman, or no, Druid or the Hunter. But I don't know what was banned.
Now he can swing 2 turns running without having to pay mana. Yep,
Yeah,
easy
it's looking like
attempt
a
to you,
like an
and
L
now
here.
he's
I'm not
just
gonna lie to
going
you.
hit some face.
I would have liked to hear the conversation of why he
There's an
didn't.
explosive trap.
Yep.
I don't know. There's still the Titan Forge traps. That's
true. Yeah,
also
he does.
trapped something.
He needs explosive here for sure. You got it.
Okay, take your time. Make sure it looks like you.
I mean, it's pretty likely with 2 chances at it.
At least thought about it. Yeah, it's fine.
It's not freezing though, right? It's like bait and switch. Does bargain never matter?
I like bait and switch with alien encounters in hand. Actually,
I agree.
True. And then you attack in with one, and then leave the other.
Flawless. That's my Canadian guy.
there you go.
Hey Rarran, found your channel via your OnlyFans. One tip: no back shots during dinner time. Ah, okay. No, I got you. I'll definitely think about it. I'm rooting for the ice cream scoop to come back. What? Doesn't attack?
Haha, next turn.
Well. What
Your
have we here?
move.
Yeah.
Wait,
what is the benefit to holding? Oh, I
What-
guess to attack into taunts.
What if he just hero powers and passes? I guess you birdwatch though, but
Yeah,
like,
you got to
this-
force the Demon Hunter to make a play here, right? You don't
Might
want
be
to
Grifter
give
here,
them
in
the
case
opportunity
he does
to
get
leverage the
control.
board.
Exarch's obviously the
yeah, it just feels
choice.
Fury Hunter's weird.
That's
It's just a weird spot to be put in because he's playing for the
Exarch does
taunt,
always
but
fit
realistically,
off
it's like
the observer later
you need to
as
push the damage on him. But I guess he's
Okay.
getting forced to.
on mana on attack curve, buff curve.
I mean, it's a good turn to
Yeah,
be fair.
This is a big push here for me, Smile. You really want to capitalize on the Demon
Yeah.
Hunter not doing anything. And that's
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I think Fury Hunter's play was a mistake, but because it just put him down.
Ziliax,
He
huh?
basically just went down one
Wow.
turn.
Haha,
Right.
Oh, Ziliax matters a ton here though. Actually, does it?
it's all happening.
The bait and switch here is crazy. Like that's so much.
You take the bait and switch.
Yeah, bait and switch on a taunt goes
My goodness.
crazy. But I think the Ziliax does
So
help
many
chunk through.
pilots.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's just using so much damage here to get through this. But the fact that he had
like
both
this.
locations up is
Yeah.
such a relevant thing.
Yeah.
And then like you still have explosive, so he
weapon
can't
ready to
push
swing.
though.
No, but the board's gone.
Fury Hunter's still got 2 mana left, TJ. What's happening? He's just got infinite mana.
Jesus Christ.
Still needs to acknowledge the explosive trap, however.
He does.
I mean,
Let's
again,
see
the
most
good news
of
is like he didn't push any damage, and like he also he left the observer alive. No, but really
No,
good
he does
ordering
have
from.
those, I think.
I get no. He uses location to trade into the observer now,
Yeah.
and then you just play the sigil.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, this is
Doing it in that order
best
meant
case
he
scenario,
couldn't
I
play
think, for
Sigil
Fury
if
Hunter.
it wasn't a.
Yeah, but now he goes what Ergamar, and then kills the Ziliax, and then you just put the taunt, and then you're in a fine position still. Like he's at a decent
Yeah.
life total. He's not. I wouldn't be
No,
worried
he-
at all if I'm Ismail.
No, and then he's got the X art behind it to like actually start finding things to turn the corner.
Yeah, he just needs to not like take too much damage now, and he'll be fine.
All
But
this
there's already an
violence is
acupuncture with
21
a,
versus
Oracle in
19
hand, and that
health
gets
as
things
they
moving
battle to try
quickly.
and get control of this board.
Actually, he might just be still fucked for me, Smile. Like that. Oh my god, yeah, Hosen's pretty insane.
Right.
Did you
Oh, plus that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that
stop
just-
playing cards, bro? I
I'm gonna
can't
say
look at the
yes,
oddly
not
satisfying
wisely.
video.
That just like gets the taunt out of the way with one minion, which the breakpoints were the like the rough part of that.
Definitely a huge amount of
Wait,
damage.
what? Oh, he okay. Sure.
7, 8.
Oh my god, this is so much damage. It's so illegal.
Wouldn't it have just been better to do that to the Agromar though? since
That's what
you
I'm
already
saying.
traded her? So there was a little bit of
power and then
It is
inefficiency
lethal.
there.
It's 4 from
Like,
the
he just dies.
reopened box.
Oh, you
before
attack, you
acupuncture.
reopen, and then yeah, it is. Yeah.
What the
I
fuck
mean,
did I
he
just
wasn't
watch?
himself.
The re-up.
Right, the refresh on that. I told you this deck has
So
damage.
that last-
Are you Are you trying to tell me the game's better with this class?
Beautiful. From
What did I just watch?
just like
Look.
max efficiency on every.
You just need to be the one playing it for that to be the case.
That was disgusting. I just want to be very honest. That was
And
If that was my gameplay experience in one game, I would not play Hearthstone for the rest of the week.
Threat with the sigil of skydiving, like
You've got a weak mental though, not like me, Smile.
That's fair. That's fair.
Two,
Which nerd was saying this tournament hasn't been board focused?
also,
Somebody who hasn't been watching the tournament clearly.
to get through it. So
It's the playing in the kitchen buff. Yep. Yep.
Again, yeah, we've already determined that the kitchen is greater than bathroom. So
That's absurd, man.
Fantastic.
Look, location, location, location. How many times do we have to go through this?
I feel like me Smile could have played the 2-drop though. I feel like I don't know why he didn't. He got a better.
I mean, there
He did the things he had to
are a
do.
lot of downstream
He also-
consequences to that, right?
The
Yeah.
board before he took
Like that just set him behind. I don't know.
He was because the hero power did literally nothing for him. So yeah, I guess you get the benefit of like the buff, but I'd rather have the 1-4 on board, so he has to focus on that than hit your face.
Love it.
How much longer left in the tournament? Well, if Fury Hunter wins this very next games, we're literally on the finals. I'm hoping me Smile at least puts up a competition here because it's kind of sad.
Couple of tough.
But he gets what, at least 10 grand or something at this point, so like it's not that bad anymore.
I think you get 10 grand just for
top 8.
Showing up. No, not even top 8, just for showing up and making it to Worlds.
Oh shit. Okay, Paul. So like what? So 100 grand for the first person, 50 grand for the second place.
I think it's 100 and then 60 grand for second place.
Okay, so you're getting what, like 20 grand, maybe 15k for the bottom. I mean, at least you're leaving with a chunk of change, right? So like worst case scenario could be on the worst anymore, but
Hunter with the slither spear, the bananas, and the sneaky snakes.
good to see them use the same brain dead aggro decks I play.
As a demon hunter most of the time, so we'll see if these decks can be fast enough to beat the druid, which is quite good. Now druid does have a lot of kind of fail safes in it.
Oh god, this hand from Fury Hunter, my god.
All the stuff
I can't see it over the sand.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. So this is what a skilled druid player looks like.
But
we haven't seen
heights in the opening hand. But
what this deck is capable of doing because it's just.
Oh god, this hand is so great. It's all right. We're going to the finals.
The ice trap.
Yeah, it's actually just over now.
Doing that again. Yeah.
If he drop, this isn't fair. This is illegal.
We're for Fury Hunter at the moment.
Oh, okay, hold.
Pendant or just Dungar. Oh.
All right, let me ship the line here. You play both. You play both vicious, and then you don't even forge the drops. You just play next turn as the one secret.
I think so.
Yeah,
It's
you need
very,
to
very
like.
tempting, though, not
I
to,
think that's what.
If you get control with
Well, it was
traps,
Me Smile last time. Did a good
so,
job of
well,
last
you've gotta
game
put
was
pressure
just
on,
like
right, you've gotta get some
getting
efficiency out
after
of
the
your
druid,
cards.
right?
Yeah.
Wait, is he going for the fucking? Wait, Ice Trap here rolls him. It's actually disgusting if he gets it. No.
Yep. Coming. Misses.
Didn't hit it.
Hidden meeting.
You go hidden beaning.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, he's going for the crystal cluster.
I think he's going for.
But yeah, looking for ice trap there. Knowing
Actually, I don't know which one's better. It's probably Crystal Cluster here because it's +3 rather than +2, and you get to keep. Yeah, this is.
All of the ramp. All of it.
Yep.
Brother, this is a disgusting game.
Next turn though, still on 7, and that's a hidden meaning.
He's got
I mean,
one.
we've seen
Oh no!
he got both of them. We saw the exact opposite happen to the druid earlier, and he also isn't ramping into anything just
Wait,
yet, right? He
he's fucked. He just loses it. He's fucked. Like if you place the alien encounters, it just gets eaten.
Wait, what?
So like the hunter thing he got says the end of your turn, eat your minion, and this gets one less dormant proc or something.
Oh.
So if you place the
Dungar.
alien encounters,
That's Dungar.
You've
Oh
got
my
to be
gosh,
kidding
this
me.
is going to be the quickest series ever.
Oh no.
Fury
Good for
Hunter
the
hasn't
Dungar.
lost a game of Hearthstone today, and it doesn't look like he's going to start now, TJ. This is murderous.
This is the
This is
druid draw
illegal.
all time. Yeah.
This way, obviously,
What a
from
way to
East
go.
Wales point of view, you've just got to hope that the 8 drop
I mean,
or the 9 drop or the 10 drop that's coming
There
is
are
very
whiffs off of the
good.
Dungar, right?
We
I mean,
there are not many whiffs off of the Dungar with us.
I'm just trying to think of
two of the whiffs are in hand essentially.
So if he goes snakes into encounters, that is how much damage he gets. Plus it's 3 damage for both vicious, so it's 6, 11, 13. He needs to push 5. It's over, bro.
It's exciting before the turn.
You don't even have the board space to do that.
No, but you would just play for the damage, right? Like, 'cause it's the difference of you hero powering or not.
Oh, I see.
Like, and then because this,
but you would just hero power because it's 2 damage either way.
Yeah, okay, I guess that's fair. Fuck, you know what's actually sad, dude? If it was, that's another 3-drop he would have won. Like, unironically, like the fact that it was dormant, like he lost.
It gets in there twice. If it's anything that has 3 attack, it wins.
Okay.
Didn't get the Ziliax though.
For the spell burst.
Yogg could kill him.
Yep.
Yeah, that's.
Doesn't have a spell for the. I mean, it's not because there's nothing coming. There's no taunt coming off of that Thunder Horse.
I think you have to hold.
Yeah, but you don't even do anything with your Yogg, right? Like, why would you risk it? Okay.
Okay. I'm like I didn't.
Yeah,
think the board
Grifta is
mattered
also just
all that
lethal.
much.
There's like.
That's not the worst thing in the world.
Yogg kills
Oh!
Twisting Nether.
Yeah.
Twisting Nether.
Oh my.
Wait.
And it's only a space rock.
Wait.
And still doesn't have the spell burst.
Grifta. Oh, he's back! Holy shit, he lost!
He lost!
My
God, there's no way he lost that, dude!
Oh my
That's great. That's justice. That's
These
actually
matches,
insane.
been a couple of hero powers along the way.
Damn. Deserved.
You were saying it.
Yeah.
You were
He
thinking
shouldn't have done it.
there.
He should have just left it. He should have just left the board.
I think you die if you do that though, right? With
Doesn't quite know
with
what's
2
happened.
Slither
Fury Hunter
spears.
was, like I was saying, was happy.
I mean,
before the
he had
last
an
turn,
8. He had
first time
an
ever
8/8 and a
seen
6/6,
where he could
right?
lose.
That's
And then
14.
nothing
That's 14 damage. You'd have to have a very specific hand for him to go through that.
Oh my.
Well, how much damage
Everything
was showing
went
on board?
right until everything went
Roll it
wrong.
back.
Let me see
Lost
this
the
in
set,
action.
that is like
Hold
a
on.
set shot to
Unbelievable.
hit Ziliax, which
So-
would have just ended the game, and then he wouldn't have.
Imagine
beaten
losing
Yogg, I'm
that.
Sure.
Yeah. Then you wouldn't press.
Okay,
it.
hold on, let me
Because
pause this
I'd
real
be worried
fast.
about 2 things, right? I'd be worried about 1,
Just for
Yogg
this
twist-
I get
twisting
this yet.
Nether, or 2, Yogg dealing 3 damage to you, right?
Yes.
So that the hero power gets you.
Maybe you're right though. Maybe like it's probably on average
mention
like
the
the
top
Yogg
3
doesn't
damage,
do anything
by
that's
the
that
way.
bad.
Right.
But I
There
mean,
was a lot
to be
of
fair,
things
like
on
that was
board,
maybe the luckiest
right?
hand I've ever seen from a
I'd
druid
be
so far,
worried about,
and that's just like the
Yeah.
variance of RNG, right?
Like the argument for pressing
Holy
Yogg
shit! I
Well,
can't
there's
believe we
also, like,
lost.
is
Even with that draw, like you said, the Druid should have
like a
lost,
usurper of
right?
things.
Because of the
Yeah,
the low
yeah.
roll off.
He
of the,
he like RNG wise, like me smile deserved that victory. Like I'm actually really happy you won that. That's fucking. It would have been so miserable to lose that. Now it's gonna feel really bad from Fury Hunter's perspective to like lose the next few games.
Worth of taunt and then 5 more
But-
health.
right, because that Druid has been struggling. I think it probably. How does it do
6,
against
7, 8, 9, 10 damage
that
on
Death
board.
Knight with how much
Yeah,
clear
does
that
that
Death
quick
Knight could
hit?
I don't
potentially
know.
add?
The Slither spears is +2 attack.
I'm
for
I can't
spell,
believe
so
I actually can't
it's not
believe you lost
unheard
that.
of to be able to, get 8, 6.
Now I'm
whatever
invested.
is needed to get through both of those
Yeah.
things. Especially knowing, Meesmile did not know, but we knew that the other Stargazer was, our Stargazer was in hand, so it's not getting pulled from the Thunderbringer. It was just the Space Rock that was getting pulled from the Thunderbringer. So I can understand it. I think it's a
Oh my
risk of
god!
either
All right, let me
way.
pull up this
I think it's
Kinetic hand
more
channel while they're
likely that
yapping.
Meesmile finds the damage through the taunts.
I think you're
than
right,
it
yeah.
is- Than it is Yogg deals 3
And
damage
that's what
to
we've
you
been doing
or
for the
clears
past
your own
4
board.
or 5 hours or whatever.
So I don't know. If
This
I
has been
can-
fun
I
though,
don't know if I
bro.
can-
I'm very having a good time.
No,
I think results oriented.
We're just chilling.
oriented digging though, Neil.
Yeah, I mean, he just.
How often your browsers crash? Yeah, I'm not really sure why that
Like,
they
how can
keep
you
crashing.
not?
He
I'm
made
not
a
really sure what's
decision.
going on.
He lost.
They never crash. Like they've never
Decision's
crashed. So
wrong,
it must
right?
be
That's
either
the-
like
that's the Hearthstone way.
like cache needs to be cleared or
No, kidding, of course.
It's all that
Maybe
Bitcoin you're
that's a
farming in the
very
background.
Oh, you're
difficult
right.
Situation. Druid giveth, Yogg taketh away. Is the lesson. And Fury's Hunter demeanor completely changed. Has to go
Yeah, he
again
looks so
with the
much
Druid, and now
more
see Rainbow
serious.
Death Knight.
Oh my god.
For Meesmile.
It's conquest. It's conquest. It's
The
conquest.
good news for Fury Hunter is that was the hardest of the 3, for sure. Like, that's the one he's supposed to lose, even though he thought he'd won it.
Not the worst hand I've ever seen.
Game opening again as a druid.
I don't know. Starship Rogue might be pretty good. Also, I don't know.
It's not a bad hand though for me, Smile. No.
There's no disruption.
Obviously, you don't want to see any in your opening hand, but it's something.
Like, sometimes you just lose to the hunter even if you don't do it wrong, or you know what I mean?
You could screen capture the brain rot for Raffle so he doesn't have the delay. Oh.
Oh, you're not saying hello to me. Okay.
You want real time brain rot, Raffle, or no?
We're so friendly, we just don't.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Such pleasantries.
Wait, this is the potential for another,
Copy that.
really early crystal cluster.
Yeah, he does it next turn.
Into a Ziliax too. For
me, Smile is already cringing.
One,
I
two,
don't
three,
blame him.
What is the one here? Hero power. You could go coin mixologist, but I feel like you don't want to get. Ew!
I don't mind this, honestly.
What the fuck?
Just a tempo river croc.
Bro, he drew Dungar again.
Oh my gosh.
Just needs to draw a ramp next
Yeah,
turn.
he's simply too skilled at the game.
Yeah, that's
Why
good.
Okay.
are you having such a difficult time with this?
Now there's some pressure.
Right.
Yeah.
If your hunter might just have to pass twice. This is a really important top deck now.
And
Do you even
don't
play
wanna-
that?
How come?
Do you really? You already have two big.
Yeah, that's a good
I
question.
want to find an 8.
Like-
I want to go 8, 9,
I guess you get an 8 drop. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Have an 8.
Probably just the space rock.
10.
Right, because you're likely pulling Space Rock out anyway off of the.
I don't know though.
Rarran.
You already have the Star Grazer in hand. Like, do you really need to play that? I feel like that's maybe not
I
something
don't
you
think it ever
need.
disrupts what you want to do. I don't think it can give you a combination of 3 cards.
Stargrazer is better when you have a spell alongside it. Maybe is the
Fair.
idea.
But I mean, if you're dropping the elemental, it's just an 8/8. Like they just ignore it.
And then another one the turn after, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if that was correct. I think you hold it.
Like you have an 8, and then you have.
But I guess you have 2 elementals anyways. Oh, this guy. Okay, we're actually popping off here.
You're banking some healing, I guess, but you can always heal after. Maybe not.
The other
Maybe
side-
he's worried
Yeah,
about
I
taking
mean-
a lot of damage this turn.
I like to hear the thought.
Iliax can't come off of the Dungar.
Yeah,
Wait,
right?
Frost
So-
Frost Plague just wins the game on the spot. Okay.
There's
Yeah.
more chance of the
Yeah,
start.
I feel like if you so if you play Space Rock right here, you're giving your opponent a ton of damage, but you're following that up with Dungar or Ziliax, so you're probably okay regardless.
Yeah.
By taking the thing he didn't.
Is it good to have 8 mana when my opponent has 4? Yeah, I think that's pretty good, man.
I think you'd prefer to have the 8 mana to the 4.
Absolutely. See, like, if you're gonna play the Stargrazer anyways, what's the point of doing the last play?
Just have the good card.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Oh. I saw the Yogg and I got neuron activation, then I realized no, not everybody is on Druid's timeline.
That's rough.
He smells curves falling.
Yeah.
God.
So he's gonna have to get a good.
Play the better class.
The runes here, I think.
Yeah, what do you even do here? Holy fuck, this is so miserable. You probably play runes to get a weapon. You're smacking into that 8/8, I think, every single time here.
I think the play here is you drag this out as long as possible to get as much screen time as you can.
Oh, you think?
No,
Ooh,
I
is
think
it ever
you
the
get it.
staff? No, staff's too. It only does 1 damage. You're probably picking the crusher here, but
You want, you want the crusher.
I don't know.
I think like Druid or Death Knight does have like removal,
Take the
right?
staff,
Ziliax is a liability
Oh.
to threats.
Yeah, that's it. That's where my
there's
mind
like
was.
there are plays that you can make to get through this.
Yeah, and you're gonna have
It
an
just
Oh,
extra
okay.
seamstress.
he's actually gonna. So he trades everything in because he thinks that.
It's such a long shot, but.
I mean,
Well, he simply knows that Dungar is in hand because Fury
Yeah, no,
Hunter
there's 4
is a
plagues
gamer.
deck.
well, he would have assumed, right? He was at 23 life when he played Dependent, so he would have not known what mana cost he would have grabbed anyways, right?
Right. But also, like, yeah.
Me smells like 2 ice in a row.
Oh my
Ooh, that killed
god.
Jaden though.
Yeah.
Kill Jaden probably doesn't matter, or does it?
Yeah, A&R though. Like,
It probably doesn't matter. I'm thinking more the ANR to just full heal here.
Yeah. Or you could.
Yeah, I use full heal here every time, right?
Restore to full health. Okay.
Yeah, because like I said, Ziliax is a bit of a liability into threads. So
that no one knows exists.
while you get the development of the Ziliax, you probably lose the board because of
There's
like
always
the
threads.
poisonous.
Yeah. I mean, like, okay, it's still a rough situation. I'm not really sure what he pulled out of the Thunderbringer, but it's definitely at least 188.
Into that Yogg, I think, at some point as well.
It's 188 and
the
one.
Ziliax
It's
is
two
a
8s.
win
It's both
condition, I
the
think, isn't
Space
it, for
Rock
these
and
ones?
the other Stargazer.
You can seal the Ziliax
Is that a
so
beast?
you
I
can't
guess it is a
get,
beast.
Hydration station.
And, there,
Yeah,
and
that's
there's
three.
there's literally no way to clear the board without clearing
you
the
survive,
Thunderbringer.
yeah,
So
you
even
want
if you clear everything, you're still dealing with 60 on the return. Fuck, man, that's so crazy.
He's gonna hero power
Ooh.
threads, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it to me too.
And then you have a. Oh, why there? I think you just hero power threads and then attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, holy fuck.
That's why there. Yeah.
Math God? What the fuck?
Okay.
Yo,
That was
That
a
is
dog.
unreal.
Actually, yeah,
As
that
somebody
was a
who is
that
the
was
world's worst-
incredible.
real honest.
I would have. This,
I
No
would not have
way.
worked
bro,
that
this
out.
guy deserves
No
this
way.
win so bad. What the fuck?
He's definitely working for it. My God, I
This is
am
crazy.
horrendous at
Calculated.
threads
Oh my
math.
goodness. Yeah.
That was
But also,
unbelievable.
hydration
I don't know if
station.
he.
You could have given me 20 minutes and I wouldn't have figured
I
that
think you
one
given
out.
me 3 days. I don't think I got that. Oh my God.
Oh well, I guess there's Thunderbringer and Arton as well, but okay, that's got to wrap it up, right?
That'll teach you to make one of the best calculated plays in Hearthstone history. Well done. Ah.
Is it GG? He can get 3
Fiona's
life
not so
back.
excited this time, is he?
It's 14 plus 4.
I
He is
didn't
alive.
realize-
He is technically alive.
Are you counting the Stargazer damage though?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You're right.
So that's another 8. Basically, the 8/8.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
He's on board.
30.
Hero power.
I'm gonna be real. That is so
30.
fucking depressing to lose like this. But
And you can
what it
red
is.
flakes. You can beat the
2
Dungar
games in a
once,
row
but you
had
can't
infinite
beat
ramp into Dungar.
twice as
I mean, this is
Hunter.
exactly like
I mean,
what Yarla
for how
faced
this
with, or no,
weekend has gone
Banter
so
faced with
far,
that
a
Demon
very
Hunter
quick
matchup, right?
series in the second semifinal. And
Yeah.
Fury Hunter,
Where he just ran into the
one
nut
more
draw
match.
like
moving
3
on to the
games in a
finals
row.
and one match away from being the world champion.
That's
how he's
mental.
always
though.
done it,
I don't know. I
TJ.
feel
Just one game,
that
one
that
match
play
at a time.
from
That's Fury
B Smile
Hunter.
there was
That's what you
just
remember.
on a different level. That's actually mental.
Yeah,
But
he
Wow.
did everything he could to win. He played that obscenely well.
He has,
That's
but
just-
this is still
that's
his first
Hearthstone.
World
That's
Championship.
just Hearthstone and
Incredible
Drew,
to
yeah.
believe it, but here we are.
Yeah.
Like, it is
like
just
if I'm
another
playing that,
tournament
like
with
again,
every
like
single
I'm
player
just
to
like
one
back to
season,
back. Oh
one
my God.
massive Masters tournament
Yeah, my
twice,
monitor's
DreamHack
through the
once.
window right now.
You know, it's still just the same as those in a way, but
All right, I guess we're on finals though. I mean, I want 300 to win, but I think again, Gaming does deserve it. So
really
Yeah,
we'll see what happens here.
very,
He has played exceptionally well throughout the tournament for sure.
I just
Yeah,
I
has
just can't
been,
believe it.
you
Oh my
know,
God.
arguably the best player in the world for quite some time now. With
You still got
I wouldn't
thousands
say
of
nothing to
dollars.
show for it, but
Yeah, but I mean,
suppose if
imagine your
Fury
entire
Hunter's mind
season
that,
ending
yes,
because you just got
that's nothing.
fucked twice
Right.
by Druid. Like
An entire year's worth of
In a lot
work.
of competitive players,
Just
you can sympathize with just how brutal that is. That's crazy.
like a world championship run cut short. I heard Maxi Bond on his stream day after he got eliminated, saying, you know, I just want to win worlds and then I can quit. Like that's like the crowning achievement, and some players have chased that for a long time, and some players chased it, got it, then kept going.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Almost
record
got
the
it again.
finals. I
There's,
might
you know,
post a
been,
main video on this.
So many
sure you
paths.
will. Cal, let me know if the volume's good.
Top players.
For the stream, because I just swapped it to a different
I mean, is it Fury Hunter's time?
audio track.
That's
So
the
in
question.
case we need to swap the audio
And it'd
slightly,
be,
we
I
can.
mean, so weird, but so fitting in a way if it was, because in 2022 he devoted to winning this tournament, and didn't even
15K is
qualify for it.
15K. No,
Incredible.
absolutely. Don't get me
It's
wong.
still
That's still a
amazes
very
me
good
every
amount
time
of
I
money
check
for
the
playing
results
Hearthstone.
from
But yeah, like
2022.
Yeah,
Why
but
is the
15K
Fury
is not
Hunter not in
40K.
this event?
yeah,
He came close.
it's a massive difference, right?
I can't remember exactly how the
Or 15K
qualification
is
went. We
not
had to get to a
60K.
certain position in
15K
Masters
is
Tour
also
and
not
somebody else
100K,
not do a
right?
thing,
Like-
and he got the position, but the other person
I think
didn't.
you should be justifiably
you had the
upset about
results to qualify spread
missing
over
out
2
on a
years,
substantial
but where
amount
the
of money
break was in the results meant that he
based on
didn't
something that was
qualify
outside of your control.
for either of the 2 years.
That's the worst part, right? Like it's not like you could have done
And then
anything to
he sort
change
of
it. You
just said, okay,
just
well,
got
that was the year I
fucked.
gave it a go.
And that's what it
didn't
is.
play last year. Come back this year, giving it another go, straight to the World Finals.
Did you keep the brain rot in the YouTube video? Or leave it in, Rafa? What do you think? Should I hide it or keep it in?
Yeah, easy. All right, it looks like we do
I
have.
don't know. I think it'll probably
actually a pre.
it'll definitely engagement bait.
With Fury
But-
Hunter. That's
Just
that's
I don't
lined
know.
up, and yeah,
I would take it
Fury.
out if
Can
I were
you
making a
hear
YouTube
us?
video, just because I don't like things being cluttered.
Yeah, I'm on
I
about to
can hear you just fine. This is a
Interview.
first for us, a pre-finals interview.
Why,
First off,
why are they forcing him into an interview
on the
right
win, a
before
big
he
one, but,
has to
you
play
know,
in the
kinda wanna look
finals?
He needs to he needs to tell the world how good he is at Druid. Hold on.
back to
Let it
where
happen.
Hearthstone should be.
Okay, that's fair.
And Chinese final. How you feeling?
Stalling.
Xian Ming here in a little bit.
I
a
mean,
couple
they
minutes
should
left.
be stalling to give him a break, not.
Yeah, I mean,
to-
it feels great to be in the final, but yeah, the job is not done yet. Gotta beat.
It should be stalling for him, not with him.
Yeah,
He was a champ,
yeah.
but as should be. Like
They need to play
I'm happy
the
that China's
sponsors
back
of the stream.
because
Oh
they are probably the best in
wait,
the world right now.
shit,
But I will prove that EU can still do it. You know,
bro.
You still got what
bro.
it takes.
EU won last year.
Amazing.
What
I'm
are you
just
talking
curious.
about?
Were you always going to
Leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone.
It was really, really, really close
can't
between
even hear
Shaman and DK. Like
Me neither,
both,
but
all
that's
my
because
decks
of
are
your
pretty
stream
bad
on
against
mute.
both, except my
Not true.
Druid is really good against DK, and it was like really close, and I just chose to ban Shaman because I don't know reasons.
Got it.
You just like me. Do you wear your headset with both your cuffs on?
One
your
quick
ears?
question.
I wear
did you think about
because I don't wear a
using
headset.
Yogg,
Right,
not,
you wear like headphones, right?
activate
No, you wear you have
the
you
ability
have like
for
a, wait,
Yogg or
it's headphones, right?
whatever
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought.
So I got a big
about it,
head,
but the
so
thing
if
is,
I wear
have an 8/8
headphones
and a
for too
6/6,
long, it
like you can get that through that pretty much
starts
on
to
board.
give me a
And
headache.
my Thunder
Wait, what
Ring
headphones
actually
do you
doesn't
have?
get a taunt from my deck, so
I have like
fine if I
a
get to not
set
play it.
of
I'm
Audio
a little bit
Technica
more
studio
annoyed that
monitors.
One turn I used
they're good
double
headphones,
move
it's
without
just-
thinking about it. I should have at least thought about hero powering. Because
Audio
it's not like next to
Technica Studio.
But, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you
monitors.
picked that with the Yogg. I mean, sometimes it costs twisting nether. It is what it is.
And they're earbuds.
No. When for like my
and
head, no, my
final
my
question,
earbuds are
to
just like
wrap up
cheap
and let you know,
plastic
for
ones
finals.
because I don't care. But, like,
Expectations?
my actual
for grand
headset
finals?
is
You have a prediction?
like
Are you going to predict yourself to win?
My man is
that-
talking
that
strategy
defensive
as if this game isn't a
how
coin
you
flip. Sorry,
I
continue.
mean,
I had to read
didn't
that.
beat what's it called?
people say that about
forgot
Bellatrix a lot too. and it's
No
just like,
shot.
Yeah, Proyon? Yeah,
They
exactly.
they
Yeah,
do
that's
they
what I was
do,
gonna
and I'm
say.
just like
Yeah.
coming from
And,
Hearthstone.
so
the only people
my
who
again, right?
say that type of thing are
So
people who are
another
bad at the
pre-order
game.
play?
So that's what I tell
Surely.
them.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's
pretty. That's actually
right,
mental
yeah.
to say that.
Another
out loud.
3-0.
That's actually
Same
crazy.
lineup, same result.
I need to get some more water
All right,
if we're
Fury,
going
well,
into the
Yeah,
finals.
yeah.
Appreciate
I'm
you,
gonna go watch my It's just
joining
fine. I'm
us
gonna go drink
for,
it.
the
Chat.
interview. We'll let you go take a
We'll be
couple
back
minutes
in
and
a short
set up
intermission. When we come back, we're getting the finals, right?
Congratulations on making to the finals and good luck in the final match.
Yeah, thanks. Can I give some
Play an
shout-outs
ad, you guys are gonna
before,
single mic.
if I don't win,
Yep,
you know?
absolutely. Go for it.
Because I did
Pre-final
another
shout-outs,
interview
do
and I
it.
forgot to. Yeah, so shout out to Requiem and Yala for prepping with me, and also Pocket Train and Otuna for helping out, and Pescoa, and Sacco from VS. Also, the VS reports were really good. So yeah, I think those were the shout outs this time. Shout out to all everyone watching. Thanks for supporting me. So yeah.
All right, awesome. Thank you very much. Maybe we'll get some more after if you win. You get another interview. You can get another round of shout-outs. Double up. All right, Fury. Thanks so much. Good luck, bud. Take care.
Thanks. See ya.
Oh man, pre-finals interviews. I love it. I want to do more of those. Don't have a chance to now since the finals are already set up. But let's go and take I guess a second to last look at this bracket as things have shaken out all the way through the day. Yan Ming versus Fury Hunter is our finals. Europe versus China, as it should be in the Hearthstone world. The top two regions of the game for almost throughout its entire history at this point, Neil, I feel.
Yeah, there was a time back in the dawn of time in the dawn of Firebat, where the China results weren't very good. You'd have China versus EU, China versus APAC, whatever, and China just never won anything. They were even making memes about how they always lost in their own promotional videos, saying it was going to be was it 2037 or something, the year one of the videos where they first won a game. But then, I don't know, 2017, 2018, suddenly China just started topping everything, going head-to-head with Europe, and it feels like as you say, it's been the same ever since. And here we are again.
Yeah, 5 or 6 years, I feel it's been that way. But Neil, we're done. We're done for the year, me and you, as we won't be casting the finals. I just want to give you a quick opportunity to give some final thoughts on the tournament or the year, whatever you want to say. I love.
Yeah, just want to.
Go. After you. No, you go. I was gonna say I know that you love when I ask you open-ended questions, but go.
I'm so good at these, because I always, just say I'm not going to answer it and then take 20 minutes to answer it. I just want to thank all the people who have streamed their qualification process, whether they made it or not through the year. I think that's added a lot to watch, some of these players either making it or try to make it, streaming hours and hours of content, hours and hours of this tournament, basically on the ladder to start with. And then, thanks to all the people who've turned up to watch today. It's very much appreciated that you're showing your support for esports, and hope to see you again next year.
Yeah, share the deep appreciation for the players that continue to grind and work to, perfect their skills at this game.
Bring back the hydraulic press.
Such a long time now.
You guys don't like the kinetic sand?
I feel like that's lost sometimes, but players honing their craft and putting on a good show for us.
I like the kinetic sand.
Is something that I will never not appreciate in this.
I think the
This has got to be the easiest content ever. No way, dude. We're working so hard out here. You don't know what it's like. You just don't understand. You might sit here and think to yourself,
right after this, we crown.
These guys are just like watching other people do work and yapping the whole time, but really, the real labor is in what we're doing.
True. Damn. Is it over for today? There's one more game, which is the finals. Which is the finals.
Oh, it's gonna be a. It has the potential. No, I think the Warrior's probably getting banned out again, isn't it? Because Fury's got kind of that aggro lineup.
You're probably right.
I was kind of excited to see that Warrior again too.
We'll see though. Yeah, Main's lineup should be really good again. Honestly.
I think so too. Yeah.
Dude. Virgo, this is hard to handle.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're working hard out here. So unappreciated.
I'm fucking working on a Sunday, chat.
Same.
God, I could be watching my Family Guy clips off stream.
Oh, so that's your favorite flavor of brain rot?
I'm definitely on the Minecraft parkour side. I like also, there's this one where like water's flowing through like a pipe and people stop it from flowing. It's also very satisfying. I don't know how to describe it. Someone in the chat probably knows what I'm talking. But I'm there for anything, to be honest. As long as whatever the person's yapping about is interesting, I'm there for it. They're just, brain rot evolves, just like every other content.
It's true.
Very impressive to see how, where we've come. What is that? A fruit? What is a fruit? A leaf? Ooh. Holy fuck, the coconut just got rolled. What's up?
No, it's still on the beat. It was disgusting.
Yeah.
But that gorilla earlier took on the hydraulic press.
The gorilla did not give a fuck. Yeah,
that was undisputed champion.
I don't know what it's made of. Oh, this guy actually, he stayed alive. He's alive. Oh fuck! Like the centipede looking thing, he cooked.
Yeah, he just snapped back right into place.
Oh my god, let's try another one.
Dragon's Toast.
How hard do you think it is to clean the press after some of this shit? Oh, I don't think that's a problem. Maybe this is a little annoying, but oh, that's nice. All right, sorry, it's time for the finals. Oh, I gotta watch this clock get pressed.
China versus Europe.
Yeah, I guess if this is going to be a video, I might as well give it my full attention. I got an entire Billionaire run in last round.
I'm Raven, and joining me, of course, is Socko.
That's my particular form of brain rot.
This content's so difficult to make. Not even paying attention.
How have you felt getting up to this?
I was paying attention.
Chatter saying that we're second monitor content. Well, you're also making this second monitor content.
I hope not. I prepped for the game if that happens.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, let's make a prediction now. Who do you think's winning?
I want to see the bands first, but I think that Yan Ming just has a better lineup into Fury Hunter. Because Fury Hunter's got that aggression. Yan Ming has like I'm surprised by how well the Hunter deck can just stall out and survive until it turns the corner.
I 100% agree with you. Yeah, he's, I don't know. Again, we probably both want Fury Hunter to win because, like, no offense to Yan Ming, he is Chinese, and I'd rather a Western team win. Just like
and what I like about him the most is
we just have familiarity with the Western players.
But
we watched them for like 5 years.
This guy's cooking.
Not like you can sometimes get the
yeah.
What is this? Is this Worlds qual? Bro, this is the finals of Worlds.
Like other players,
that's my title on stream.
They look super
I can't. These people. Sorry, what were we saying?
But if you ask them to
no, hold on. Let me read. What are we streaming?
They look a bit lost, right? Or this
am I here
person's a really good combo player, but they don't understand.
This Warlock deck is pretty sweet too. Like he was cooking with a Warlock. The Hunter, a lot of people brought, but his version it seems greedier and like I don't know, more fun to watch. And then that Warrior that we'll probably never see is like has been so fun to watch.
Yeah, I hope it gets played. Also, I noticed that on that image there, like the Ceaseless Expanse is 100 mana, so they didn't know how to handle it. It just looks so silly.
I mean, it looks silly in your collection even.
Fair that someone is confused. This as the production of an online Pokemon tournament.
That we've got here, and also the two
Wait, does the Pokemon company not like do insane?
It effectively is an online Pokemon tournament just with Hearthstone. Like
actually, Pokemon actually has a ton of RNG in it.
Control Warrior Armor Warlock was not on my bingo card for
yeah, Chad, this is literally the World's Finals. There's no more competitive Hearthstone for the rest of the year, and potentially forever again, depending on how they want to handle it. But the fact that China's back probably means that there will be more competitive Hearthstone.
Armor Warlock,
we'll see.
Seems too much. They're gonna get hit in the head and just die.
It'll probably continue to get it scaled back if I had to guess.
The tournament develop.
Yes.
Come Friday afternoon, Friday evening.
I don't know what the viewership is like over years, but
every question that's being asked of this lineup.
Reason that's not in person, dude, I agree with that. I wish it was in person.
They're getting
yeah.
I'm kind of a fan of it. Yeah, sorry,
the reason it's not in person is just
the lineup itself has certainly shown a lot more resilience.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's like objectively wrong, but it does suck. Like I think most people would agree that like watching players interact with each other in person is always fun. Like I miss the looking above the monitor, looking at your opponent, knowing like they're about to get fucked.
And even just the look of the stage, the casters being at the desk, like there's so better.
Because the celebration, right, is like you can't even.
Right.
You can't even see it. Like you just see the guy freaking out. Okay, anyways, back to the game. Sorry. I gotta lock.
Oh right, Hearthstone.
Yeah, close your Billionaire, close your Balatro. Main monitor content, everybody.
Fine.
Kitchen gaming.
I'm noticing.
Gaming is. What's up?
Yeah, I'm noticing that the Shaman has both a 1 mana card and a 2 mana card. I think that's good.
Yeah, spending mana is definitely getting you to the World's Finals. For sure. The Warlock can't actually look like booty cheeks, I'm not gonna lie to you. So.
Right, and Warlock we've already seen has a hard time like clearing the boards, and this
makes you look very, very silly.
Is the like 1 into
I will say
2
though,
into
Hunter,
4 into 4 is like
a few moments ago, but
yeah,
I don't know how
they use it because they just go sigil and then they put into the frog.
Exactly, guaranteed Froggo.
What would it 3-0 early today, right?
Do you have a coin greedy partner right now? To be honest,
no,
because then you can't coin a bouncer.
If there's ever a
finals you
want to go up against,
right,
this kind of lineup when you
right, maybe
you do.
You get the coin back. Okay. I just don't know when you're playing this greedy partner if you don't do it now.
Yeah, that's
yeah. I should have been at Worlds. Unlucky.
It is valuing bouncer,
Unlucky.
but there was options for just mega.
I guess
reverb is potentially some way that you could get back into this, but
no, he desperately needs to find probably the starship. I mean, domino effect actually does work, but like it's gonna be so awkward depending on how Fury does this. So
right, and we've seen in previous rounds Fury has done a good job of like positioning for things like domino effect.
Yeah, he's been playing
overall. And obviously
you might not even go for this just because the Warlock doesn't have clear, right?
Yeah, but I don't know why you wouldn't coin greedy partner last year, and it just seems. Oh, this is good. This is a nice play, to be honest.
The more 1/1s we can get down earlier by like coining out sigil.
So he's looking for domino effect or something.
More damage those will do before they can get.
The problem is you just to play around domino effect is pretty easy. You just like play your bouncers on the outside.
But
right?
I wonder if that has a slight worry.
No, he's already got his 1/1s in the right spot.
He is absolutely coining into a bouncer here.
Right, that's the reason you keep double bouncers so that you can coin
Then
into
having an option for turn 4 is quite nice. Bopper book as well.
Yeah, I'm just a little shocked. I think maybe coin greedy partner was better, but again, like I'm talking out of my ass.
Right. Yeah. There's a reason they're here and we're not.
Coin frog.
So already.
Left and right.
Right.
Have we trained? Yes, we
Because
have.
yeah, like I forgot that card. The table flip doesn't really do enough here. Okay. Actually, still fine because now he has the yeah. You just top deck an answer to at least one of them, so it's only 4 damage on the board. And he could glacial shard the other one, which he looks like he is. Questionable decision here because he does have the horn in hand, so it's like, you want to do this?
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, there's still a bit of time before the horn.
The second you take it easy is the moment
Yeah,
you
I
do it
think
in a
just
matchable moment.
mitigating the 4 damage is probably better.
And then it gets very, very.
But his next turn's kind of ass. Like it's so.
Here though,
I'm not sure what you do here.
Cleaned up, just leaving the 1 bouncer. Fury Hunter does have options. Pop-up book.
I mean, you could just pop up into another bouncer. You could set the sigil.
Course with the coin, but just
I wonder
if
there's any mining. Oh no, he's just doing another bouncer. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you kept these cards for a reason. Get them on board. They're hard to clear. You saw one of the few clears that.
I don't want to say all.
Remember when
already come out?
Going very
you
heavy
gave a
on
4-minute
the board
Yeti
right
and you'd
now,
be like the happiest person on the planet?
Having a,
Here's another table flip. Oh my god, we're looking silly after saying that Warlock doesn't have clears.
Yeah, might.
All right, he's tapping it. I mean, next turn's the starship. He's almost guaranteed. So. Is it starship pure? It's yeah. I was gonna say it might just table flip. It just reverb killed the 4 or 5, right? And then you also get a 4 or 5 and you have to respond to it.
Right. Which there isn't a good way to do.
And like now these sigils feel so weird because they're in his hand. So he's not proactive. He just goes Cactus Cutter and just hopes he gets something good.
Cactus Cutter could get you gift, which sets up a bloodlust turn though.
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
Absolutely would have loved it.
So I think that's what he was looking for, to set up a sigil into Bloodlust for next turn,
Still
which
pretty good. Still pretty good.
Honestly could get him there. So now he's just looking to top deck the.
And then we have
I'm just not sure if the Warlock actually gets there, or like turns the corner. He's kind of getting rolled here.
Right, weapon behind it.
Like, what's that taunt? Oh, okay.
We just went the mass amphibian.
Because he has to think about the fact that like Bladestorm or not Bladestorm, Bloodlust can come off the top.
Where's the bounce for
right.
code? I'm not sure.
And like the sigil
suggests that really know the difference.
A Bloodlust could even be in hand, right? Or the sigil threatens Bloodlust.
Yeah, even if he clears it, he's dead. Like you just play around the fact that you don't have Bloodlust. Or like he'll never have Bloodlust. Like you can't play around it, right?
No, I'm being serious.
Maybe you just play the 4/6 or the Starship piece, to be honest. But I feel like. How do you
lose
win?
out on? Yeah, exactly. You lose out on buck value, so.
Well, okay, so if he uses the Fellfire thing right now, he doesn't die to Bloodlust. He would live, and they also discounts his Starship piece to 1, so that he could go for a really spicy turn. I don't know what he's thinking about, to be honest. Maybe reverb here is the other consideration, but I think you will die if he draws the Bloodlust, so it's probably always that. Yeah, okay.
I think it's. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's just the bonfire hold for next turn.
You have so many combinations that you don't want to do.
You can get Brittle Bone, Crystal, Kraken down all on the same turn, right?
Yeah, he might actually turn the corner here. This is actually an insane amount of armor.
Goes for the Death Rattle discount.
He's getting
to enable
like
some combos on the following.
Wait, you've actually got
12?
he's got the
Having
legendary
to pay
too. Does
full
that
cost for the crystal
that procs things
does make your
immediately?
hand incredibly slow.
I think you
displaced
go.
crystal there.
I'm pretty sure you go brittle into the starship piece and then you crack in it. You want that guarantee. I mean,
And just
it's close. I'm curious to see what he actually does here. Can you do the mana of like? No, you can go brittle bone,
and just play
crystal, reverb it,
You know, send the damage to face.
and then that is 24 armor over all the things, all the death rattles.
There's no over the top damage in the shaman.
The
Either
problem
it
is
has
if you
to
commit
come
to Cactus
from
Cutter, you can't haunt
minions
this
attacking.
turn. So then that's
Yeah, we've seen
delayed,
both
right?
pop-up
So
books
I
at this
think
point,
this is
right?
actually a tough call. I could see reasonings for both.
Oh my god! Wait, is he gonna win this?
I think he might. I think that
Actually, no.
Guaranteed, but less
not
payoff.
hitting it, like if he had hit
Just
the
absolutely
Thrall's
want one of
gift.
those
See,
in
even
our
production
lives.
agrees.
Yeah.
If you hit the Thrall's
Always
gift,
just going for the guaranteed
like
damage.
just
I think
a
that's the
little bit
upside of
sooner
the
had it
Cactus
for this
Cutter
turn,
play,
it
right?
probably
Is that you can
would look
take
very
another
different.
roll at
Yeah,
your
the problem is now
straight
is
spell,
if
you
he draws it, he
also
could
fit your
hex one of the
deck, and
starships.
really
But I mean,
up
if that's your
second
turn, yeah, like
seed,
you
you'll
just
really
easy
have
starship
things
here,
set up.
But
reverb
if the
it.
But the
starships
wall
get
is gonna
cracking,
start
like
to come down
Yeah,
now for
who cares?
Fury.
Some
It's
of
over.
the
No, he turned the corner here.
Going for the reverb.
That's 20 for armor, right? 12 each.
Although we've seen Fury Hunter
Yeah, because
get
you
through
can't hex them both.
reverbs, it was a
GG.
different matchup. But
He wins, right?
reverb
Like,
ships, we've seen him get
Is that
through
even if he gets through all this armor, he just plays the starship and he loses. He was looking for hex there.
It's not the one.
But you can't hex them both, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it's the like if he
be a
doesn't
broken
hex one,
record, but
if he hexes one, that's
hexes
minus
would be
12 armor
great
right now, but that's
now.
also for the starship. It's another minus 12, so it's 24 armor he would have saved for
like
getting the hex.
literally,
Yeah.
yeah.
That would have been insane.
Even if it had to be like trade.
Oh my
storm or
God.
something as a worse.
So like, what's the out for the shaman here? Like, just hope the growth and stuff is big enough to
anything
carry
from
him.
that card would be perfect.
So yeah, because if he gets the gift, he doesn't even get it.
Companion buff.
That's actually not the worst thing in the world though, because you can go Growfin into Zilliax now, but
And it helps get through
I'm guessing
the
these just get
reborns a
cleaned
little
off,
bit
right? You don't want any
cleaner.
more shenanigans.
Just
do you?
having that extra rush minion.
yeah,
This is just double swing of the weapon.
this is a brutal turn to watch.
Right, the minion
Like from the
effects there, by the way, I
Demounder
think
perspective or the shaman
looking
perspective.
primarily
Yeah, he's not even-
retain
Look at this
the
armor
duration
gain. What is this?
The other growth in instead.
Well,
Big
from Warlock,
run
Ryan,
up
the
Fury.
well-known and established
so
armor
much
class.
armor.
In Warcraft world.
Back to
well
full.
done.
The game has reset.
That's disgusting. Like he might as well just concede right there. That's actually insane.
Almost just
Like because now, yeah, he just plays it again,
forget the almost
and then he just
part.
kills his own
Yeah.
dude, so he's back to like
Clicking
infinite.
Yeah.
and 52.
All the
52
work
health as the
on the
warlock.
way. Just like that.
That's so crazy.
And he can't even kill that Kraken because it's
Let's
like,
have follow-up, right? With two
well, there's already a
Growthins
trade on the
in hand,
Kraken
like, that
for
is-
the.
In
Like,
this
he's done.
situation,
Yeah, it's cursed. I mean, if he had Hex right now, if he top deck it, it was somewhat relevant, somewhat, of course. But yeah, because now he just, I mean, if he hexed it, he just gets Sargeras anyway. So there's no way for him to actually feel good about this. And he's trading in. I guess he has the weapon. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, but start.
It's used as the last weapon swing to get through the
Yeah.
He had 72 armor, bro. Ask Rafa if Platebreaker would help here.
You can't just make up cards that. What are we talking about?
This is gonna chomp up the board this turn.
I should remember that meme from a while ago when we did the ratings video. Remember you explained the whole thing?
Probably not gonna go
Oh
for
my
the,
god.
the
Yeah.
taunt and plus
People
health on the
pretending like
demons for the first go
it's a
there.
card that actually exists.
No, it seems a little risky.
Okay, so it's Titan versus Titan.
So this is about the
Surely
Titan
that means it
proceedings,
evens it up,
where,
right?
A former world champion and
I mean-
Hearthstone great.
Oh, wait,
Like,
why did he concede?
James Fireback opposite would be asking,
If you're Fury Hunter right there, by the way, the fact that you're one card away from winning and then
It's
all of a
like,
sudden he's
no.
at like 8 million life.
There's literally a card
Yeah.
that stops that.
To be fair, though, he just did that to
Like,
somebody.
but can we though?
Yeah, that's fair. That is
to
fair.
get to this
Congratulations
point,
to
so
Yamling, of course,
it's
on that
That's
maybe
crazy, though.
victory, and you
a
saw
little
the
bit of
kind
justice.
Weird
But yeah, that was
scenario that
I didn't.
Warlock
I don't think I've seen the
generate,
Warlock
right? Which
get
is,
online
yes,
that quickly
Fury
before,
Hunter
right?
was
Because it's in a hurry
certain
against that.
draws away from
the
a
Swarm
good time,
Shaman.
let's call
Yeah,
it.
the Soul
And,
Freezer
you know,
also
these
drew
phases
them
of the
4
game
cards,
get
right? Because Soul
Warlock
Freezer
low.
says freeze a
The
mini,
second
freeze a character,
Yamling
draw
just had
a
the
card for each
time
frozen
and
character.
setup
So he drew
Yeah.
4
to
off that.
the
It's
crystal
fucking
plays.
mental, man.
You just think
You got so many resources,
well,
and then also
well, now
reduced
they
the
may as
table
well have
flip and
a
made some of
million
those plays a
health
little bit more
because they're just
reasonable.
not gonna
Yeah,
get through
I mean,
it,
I'm not
right?
gonna lie to you, this
Obviously,
Warlock
not
deck
only
is
the crystal
just such a
combined
cook. Like it
with
is,
the
it's so
Targaryens, and we
crazy.
could see Kill Jaden in hand as
Probably
well.
the
But
coolest deck of the whole tournament. And the warrior is banned, so we will not see
one
him,
of those
unfortunately.
boss fights in games that you are meant to die on.
Like I think this whole
Like, that's
lineup,
what it
aside
feels
from the
like.
rogue,
You go into
is
it, you go, try to fight it, realize,
includes
wait, how are we supposed
the
to beat
3
this?
coolest
That's the
decks in
point.
the
You're not
in the
at that
whole
point, and
tournament.
It's really a weird
Oh
deck,
my
but it
God.
works.
And if you will forgive me a small diatribe, like this is what
Well,
happens
it's my
when you
brain not still playing
continually
back into this.
remove
Let's go.
lethality from
Other
the
yapping.
game, right? Like
Good chat. In the
people don't
meantime.
like dying from hand, but you have to be
What is
able
that?
to die
Oh, it's a
from
dot-
hand,
it's a
or
dice.
else that's the game you end up playing over and over again because
Oh, this is
we saw
gonna
it,
hit.
like super hype moment in in Fury's previous series, right, where like the big wall of reborn taunts came down, but Fury was playing a deck that had the ability to
building up some
find
serious
lethals from
anticipation.
hand.
Oh, that kind
and
of
was
sucked
able
at the
to
end.
do
I
it
feel like I got
without
blue walled there. I
lethals.
guess we're back to the
You know, if
game.
you completely remove the idea.
What was the warrior deck? It was like infinite warrior. Like it was just infinite armor, infinite board clear, and you do it every single turn. Like you can't lose the game to fatigue. It was actually really interesting to watch.
It was basically Dead Man's Hand Warrior.
Oh,
kind of thing.
Yeah, that's it, because then it quickly
All right, what did he
becomes
queue up? He queued
bigger
up the
number,
hunter. Okay.
Better. Done. Right? Like, that's kind of as simple as it
It makes
gets.
sense why
We
Fury
are gonna
banned the
jump
warrior.
straight
But,
into
yeah, it does suck.
our,
I think like from a
our
viewer's
next
perspective, it's so
game
cool to
here.
watch that deck. It probably spawns the most what the
Broken
fucks
bouncer again
in
for
chat.
Fury.
Yeah.
Little
Yeah,
tougher mulligan decision this time around. I
Also spawns a
think.
lot of concedes from Fury
Just
Hunter's
the
deck
growth
lists.
in this
Yeah.
time around was to
Ooh.
fight for forward a
Having
little more
ceaseless in the opening
aggressively
hand though
in the
doesn't feel
early
great, but
No Oracle in
Yeah,
the
it's basically
previous
just
game, of course,
minus 1
turning
card
out
in
to
your
be a
hand
big
for
deal as well when he was
several
so
turns. At least
obviously fishing for the
at least the
particular
Scarab
spell.
gives you +1 card in your hand.
yeah, it's also just like for discovering for the I forget what the 5 drop's called, but yeah, that's important.
Alien
Here.
encounters, yeah.
Hunter, because
It's Beetle for sure. Really?
it's so easy to mess up the Hunter builds right now in this tournament.
Wow, that was not.
Oh, yeah. I see.
That only works for
Wait.
pirates, right?
No, I think it's any minion
Does
actually.
have some of the late game
Oh
stuff.
shit.
Because I think that's happened to me recently, where I assumed it was pirates, and then it
It
ended
wasn't?
up not being.
I mean, okay, so the problem is from Yamming's perspective is that Fury just goes Sigil next turn and then he has Cookie. Dude, I think Cookie, unironically, is one of the best cards I've ever seen in my life.
Feeling quite good, especially
That
with
guy on turn 3 is
Oracle
just
you mentioned.
game winning on its own. Like,
So, like,
it's so hard to come back, especially as a hunter, because you don't really have like a board clear in a
so far
sense.
for Fury
Right.
Hunter.
It is undoubtedly one of the most frustrating cards because it's so swingy and it feels so helpless if you're in like a board-based mirror like this. And
Yeah.
if it comes down with those tokens, it's just like, well, I'm not getting. If I don't have a board clear or a board swing, I'm not getting back onto this board.
Yeah, I'm a little okay. What do you think Fury's play was there, or thought process? Why is it not
I
Sigil
assume
here?
Right, I assume it was just to ensure that you get value off of the
the
3D partner.
Scenario? I think so.
But like,
'cause
you
Ice
have a lot
Trap,
of things
after
that
you know
benefit
there's
from
two
going wide right
coins
now
there,
in the Sigil and the
it's gonna cause
Ziliax.
too
Like,
much trouble.
I was thinking it was
Yeah.
a snap
Maybe hidden
Sigil play.
meaning
Yeah, I think it also like if they play any minion, right? You just trade everything in with the Cookie, and then they all evolve to 2-drops, and then you're like you're just so far ahead. I don't understand.
Right.
Whatever.
And- And is there a reason not to double coin into the Sigil as well? Like, what do you? I guess
What do you
because
say
you
me
have
for?
yeah, because you have the Oracle. Maybe that's the reason not to. But
Yep, throw out a nice juicy 2-1.
Like-
Fury goes, no thank you.
Evolve
You
into
think I was born
Doomsayer. I
yesterday?"
mean, again,
Absolutely not.
if you evolve
don't
into
play-
a Doomsayer, you're theoretically just skipping their turn as well, right? Because they don't want to develop.
To test for the explosive.
right, you just pass the initiative
Let's have
back to
a little look
yourself,
at Ice Trap. Nope,
That's
we've got
for
none of
ice,
those
yeah.
either.
and like
And now I'd say Fury is a
You're coining
very
now,
good idea
so-
what it is. Like, I guess Rat Trap is
I guess to
the,
test for Ice
Yeah,
Trap.
I am.
the question mark, right?
I guess he
At this
hits
point,
face to
it's just
test for
gonna end with
explosive
a
here,
totem.
but
We'll get the knowledge
he gets
of
like
hidden
Giga.
meaning.
He was scared of
Yeah,
That is-
explosive.
the eyes,
Okay,
the
no,
balls,
that's fair
Nice
because he
one,
did
okay.
see the Forge happen already, so he knew the Titan Forge Traps was in hand. So why develop the Sigil into it?
Yeah, I guess that's fair, but also like, you don't have to hit face if you play the Sigil, right? You trade into a minion, and then you're still ahead on board regardless.
But
I
there was
understand,
one,
like
you know,
the Cookie would die to explosive traps, so it makes sense, I guess. But, like now, I feel like he's just so far behind. But I guess he could just do the same turn now, so it worked out for him.
no, it makes sense with that in mind, right? Because he knew that there's, especially with this draw, my god, he knew that there's going to be no minion on board, right? Because there's always just going to be a Titan Forge trap
we're
play.
just just a weird.
Yeah, I guess it's,
he already saw the
Cookie and
forge,
cheese
so there's nothing to
generation.
attack
There's
into.
Gen Z,
I guess, yeah.
there's,
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Baby
Wait,
boomers,
What do you, I don't know.
millennials,
Did you
Gen
play the
Z,
Titan
Gen
Forge if he
X,
plays the
and
Sigil though? I guess
cheese
you just always do because you're too
generation.
scared.
Yeah.
Right, because you want to find that
Fury Hunter will want something
explosive.
to happen here, though, but will be expecting
Isn't this
bait
this
and
turns
switch,
disgusting though? He
which
goes
is one of
Cookie into
the
Ziliax. No, but
tricky
you play the
problems with
Ziliax
this
after
plan,
you trade
right?
because
But
you
I
want
guess
things to
you have
trade. You want things
at
to
some
get
point.
bigger.
You can't just never.
Nah,
hit
that's
everything
a
for the
nutty
rest of
turn.
the
It's
game.
probably GG.
For sure, yeah.
And you know there is a bonus that he's getting with this cookie, of course.
Okay,
That's a
so
very
now you
scary
probably have
elemental.
to get the Ziliax
Now you
out
can
there.
do, yeah.
Okay.
So can now
You can full trade. You just leave the 1/4 on board, but you kill everything else, and everything else evolves. I mean, does the Hunter come back from this? Like,
yeah, we've seen the Hunter do incredible things this tournament, but I don't know if this is one of them. Especially if you get a taunt
He's
here.
really lucky.
Nope. But still, like that.
GG.
Yeah, that Cannoneer is a good minion, but it's not good when it's by
Secret,
itself.
yep. Fury's like, okay, we've navigated.
Interesting.
Secrets are scary, but they're gone now. They can't.
You
hurt
lower
you
the stream volume. I can lower it a little bit.
He's also got like double Ethereal Oracle, so if he draws a spell, everything is just he's just drawing the rest of his deck basically.
It's not, is it?
Yeah, he's not worried at all. I guess he will need to find a spell, but like he has to kill Ziliax and he has to kill the Murloc.
I don't know about you, but I think this build of
I guess he's not dead on board, so he does have somewhat time, but like this is a miserable spot to be in.
suffers more.
But I just don't even know what you discover here, like because you don't
This,
like.
this seems unplayable.
He needed to find alien encounters, I think.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I
that you could
agree.
get
I
it
think
into
it's,
the Tidepool
definitely-
people. But
There's the middle ground, I think, with the starships.
What does the pupil have?
There's the more
It has a
consistent
Titan
Huntery
Forge
deck with the aggro stuff like what Fury Hunter was running.
Oh, he's not-
And then there's
I
I
think
will
out of it.
discover the meaning of
I mean-
life. And that's this build that Yamin is playing.
And he
So
hits
it's
into
like,
the
yeah,
cookie,
there are
so
those
if
at
it
least
dies,
for
it
me
dies
are
to
like the
explosive
three
trap.
levels
I
of this
mean,
Hunter at the moment.
it's-
I personally enjoy the
okay,
Starship
that's
one, but yeah, I do agree,
probably
like,
it,
if you
right?
don't get the
No, but
XR,
that's a bad draw for
whole deck
Fury, right?
feels
Because he
like
doesn't
it's
actually
built
play the
around
turn.
it, whereas the other decks have a little bit more leeway.
Like,
I mean, he was never gonna have it play this turn anyway because like Cookie.
Alright, start
Yeah, I
juicing
guess he
some
just always
drops.
refills it. Yeah, I guess
Right.
that's fair. But I mean, you would probably prefer to have like at least maybe a playable spell here, right? Like the buff one.
I think you hold a spell a lot of times anyway, just because you have the oracles.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
It's on a postcard. No one knows. No one knows.
So I think he's just preparing for exactly what Yan Ming is trying to set up, which is the discover into another explosive trap off of the Titan Forge traps.
Tracking,
So I think he's trying to make his board as resilient as possible into explosive,
Target
which
is
he's
already full.
actually done a very good job of.
So I
Then when
don't
the explosive
actually
goes
think
off,
that
you just
offers
finish
enough
things off with the
defense.
Golden
Yeah,
Eth.
I think this is smart. Has to take the scout
Yeah.
and then rebuy.
I don't think you get there.
I think this game's over the second that turn happened.
Yes.
Right.
So that's at least
Like we talked a little bit about
an emergency scenario.
you know, questioning the delaying of the sigil, but I think we're seeing the benefits of that, right? Because there's just going to be nothing for Cookie to do if the sigil came down on curve.
Wait, hold on. He's kind of popping off here. Hold on.
This is doable.
There's
in
a 1 mana
Hunter
though.
is just wild.
Yeah, but he
Asking
at least
5
gets the
years ago,
board,
this is gonna be possible.
right?
I would've slapped you in the
And he
face
got
called
the
you a
second
liar.
alien encounters,
Now we've got to talk.
and then he has pupils to get more. Wait, hold on a second.
Or do we
Is
just
he
have to
back?
encounter some aliens?
Wait.
All right, we need more aliens.
'Cause you could use the location to set up your next battlecry minion.
Right.
And then this also sets up for your Ceaseless expand. Bro, this yamming guy is like on another level. I swear to God, this guy's so serious.
Yeah, he really is. But Ceaseless is still at 42. So.
No, I know, but if he clears the whole board, it's -7.
Okay,
well, what's that?
It's not enough yet. Hold on. If he was playing Druid, it might be playable at this point in time. But it's like, wait, is the weapon enough?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
5 goes there. 10? No, it's not. 3 off, I think.
So he takes 2 off. He trades
know what
over
the death rattle
2
does?
pretty cleanly.
He's setting up for the Golganoff.
I was just thinking of the, you know, the.
I mean, it's not lethal though, is it? Right?
Wait, is it lethal with time?
Oh, it is. It is. It is.
This actually
Oh
more
wait,
damage?
clear deal 3 AOE. That's wait.
It
that's-
is.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, 3 and then
Holy
11
fuck.
from the thing. Yeah. Wow.
I never would
That was a
have
quick
even
spot, too.
considered that was more damage than weapon, but yeah.
I mean,
We've seen people lose games
Makes
because they
sense
double
because of
counted.
The way the attacks was.
He just sent it.
Like everything
God
had
damn.
every
Welcome
attack,
back,
right, or
spreading
anything like that.
plague.
It was very spiky. especially with the element.
I mean,
I
that
still
one.
get nightmares over that
win
card.
there
My
for
God.
Fury
I
Hunter.
do too.
And that
I mean, at least that way is like way cooler, right?
because
Like
it
they
was a slight
to find all the
visual
resources to
look
do
at
that.
the
Right.
showed the match at one
Spreading
point.
plague
That
is
was
just
like-
like strictly a punishment for you being
that
ahead
is
in the
1-1
game.
there, Fury Hunter.
Yeah,
And
it's a
that's
bit-
why it feels so
Victory
bad.
with the Shaman.
Still playing
And
wild,
Yaming
right?
gonna have to get this hunter over
Less so
the line
now because you can just do like
over the top.
Titan there, which, yeah, I guess
you
if you're
can
play- if you're
yeah
playing Titan,
you
it
have
looks like
a
you deal
scale
3 to 5
with a
taunts, that's dealing 15 as opposed to the weapon
seeds
which deals 6.
Right.
or
So,
you
like,
do
yes,
And as
is
long
gloops
as-
gloop
yeah, as we can see there, the
poison
6 and
seeds
5
into
versus,
scale
like,
and
some
it
of
just
the
full
others,
clears
like,
everything and
3
refreshes all your mana.
so
Oh,
it
right.
was, like,
Yeah.
a big enough difference to reach there. I was so
Sounds-
focused
But all
on
the
the
slow
weapon
druid
that I was
decks
right
are
there with you
kind
because
of
you think Wind Fury weapon that kills 2 of anything.
I don't know.
Surely
not
that's
as
the way, right? But
prevalent as they used to
clearly
be
not.
because
Fury
of
Hunter
like
one step
twig
ahead of
nerfs and
us
that kind of
as
thing.
Always, that is going to even the series
And
up.
Demon Seed
It's been
simply
a-
exists.
It's been an interesting one so far. Both players sort of pulling the good plays out of the bag.
Can you put
but I think
Floop's Gloop
both
into the
players
hydraulic
seem
press?
very
No.
Calm.
Maybe
Very
the Demon
relaxed,
Seed, though.
even just on
Oh.
camera, right? Just sitting down, they know the job they've got to do, and they're just working on get it done. No sort of flapping or flustered by the looks of things from either.
I think this is
player,
the next wave of content, by the way, Rolf.
No,
I think we should
no,
definitely
I
get
think
into the hydraulic
Fury
press.
is just a naturally
Absolutely.
more emotive player than Yang Ming is. but I
Really
think
paper.
Yeah, we could
both
just
of them are very,
we
very
could
hard
split the
to,
cost of
to
one and
drive off their game. I
How much does a hydraulic
You
press?
saw
Oh,
his highlight
God,
there,
that was
a little
disgusting.
end-game, recap as well. There was a little moment where Fury clearly felt, getting a little
Okay, I don't
bit
want a
nervous,
hydraulic
trying to
press
figure out
anymore.
how to, deal with those traps. Took a moment, deep breath, calmed it down, hit the calmer, and moved on with the game. So
Oh, this one's gonna be nice.
I'm
Yeah.
suspecting there is still a long way to go here for both of these players because
This is
still,
basically combining the soap shaving with the
With the hydraulic?
hydraulic press. Yeah, that's perfect.
And you
Oh
saw,
my God,
right? Like,
it's like
that
a firework
was
at
the
the
most
end.
The
unplayable
crayon?
draw I've ever seen in my
The crayon
life, and
nice.
still,
Oh.
There was game,
so,
right?
so close once the X arc came down and actually got into play.
Yeah, look at that cool, calm, collected Fury Hunter. Never seen a more calm person in my life. But yeah, I think the
Fury Hunter's
element,
chair. Have you
weirdly
seen
enough,
that?
of
Yeah.
being 1-0 down and struggling in a game, going, oh no, now it's going to be 2-0. Right, like that just adds something.
Yaming's
more
locked in.
to your potential
He did-
frustration.
he hasn't
even momentarily.
moved.
But
Like
now
I'm pretty sure he's been
even
stanced
though-
up like this even in between games.
Play
Like
for
he's
right
just
now.
sitting there waiting.
I didn't even ask you because we sort of just dove straight into.
He
the
might have
game,
been, to be
but
honest. I guess we
He's
don't see him
ready
for a
to
long period of time though in between matches, so he might.
I know because he turns the camera off, but he's still just stanced up ready to go. There is no doubt in my mind.
Really close. I
He
think
is a gamer.
Fury demonstrated before that against a very, very skilled aggro player, these decks don't necessarily have as big an advantage as you think. Because I think the temptation here would be to say, I think Yang Ming's playing against the lineup he wants to in the final. I think this is why he's here. But I think,
Alright, one drop on
so
Demon
this is-
Hunter.
world-class aggro player that he is
Yeah,
probably
one drop on
just
Demon Hunter,
top player.
Hosen in hand. Unfortunately, no sigil, so really questionable decision there. But like also into probably the matchup he was looking for, right? He doesn't want.
I think Edelweiss pointed out.
Well, I guess the Demon Hunter's probably getting there either way, right?
I
It'll-
mean, I just want to make it very obvious here. We saw the Rogue just absolutely dismantle like an aggro deck. So the match before this.
Yeah, that was a little bit slower and with a little bit less like over the top reach, right? So
I guess Demon Hunter has more reach. Yeah, that's fair.
and also like look at this draw
It's definitely tough, but
for the Demon Hunter.
Yeah, I don't. I just don't think you'd play the Hosen on 3 though, right?
This gonna analyze the.
Maybe you just do actually. Maybe you just fucking you just ship it, right?
Well, yeah.
Already
What
tons of
clears it
damage
from
being
Rogue?
pushed out here. Yaming though does have a decent opening hand in terms of.
Yeah, I don't know what the Rogue does.
access to a lot of
Like
cards.
you'd have to have you. It would
Also
eat a
having
tar
access
slick,
to
which
Rift,
is that really that bad of a thing?
Change everything. I think.
No, not at all actually.
Right now, and maybe I guess for a while. Grifter
There's
has
the
been
tar
one of
slick,
the
though,
sort
so.
of key pieces in the
Like
meta.
the.
You could go, yeah, you could go like ethereal coin, see what he gets first, right? That's the question.
Yeah.
Because
But
like
now
if-
picking up the Brain Masseur, I think you maybe consider holding because you do have the Cliffside in hand.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, are you okay with just hero powering, push the extra damage right now with the thing? Yeah, you're probably right. Right?
Yeah, if I drew something like if I drew Metamorphosis, I'm shoving the hose in though. But with pretty much any option is going to make me want to deviate there with the cliff, because the cliffside into the Hosen is just
incredibly good.
Hold on.
Hard to whiff, honestly, off of this Oracle at this point with that fan.
looking for prep.
He sure did
managed it.
No prep.
Hard but doable.
No prep is.
Yeah, that's fucking miserable.
One more.
Do you,
Because you really want to hold the tar slick for the Fan of Knives turns, but like you also need to use a tar slick here.
Yeah, I just
feels like game over.
And you're
The problem is,
because
though, like, you want to commit to
like
the
if you're
hard
ever
slick
attacking into
before
the
you weapon
the
switch,
sock, it
because
kind of needs to be
otherwise you
now
end up
before it gets
wasting the
more damage
So,
through.
yeah, I think you just kind of have
no.
to do
I mean he clears both regardless here, right? Oh no, he only clears the one. 'Cause I was gonna hope that you'd be able to clear the totem, but no. I mean, Ziliax is actually really getting onto these pirates, so that is something. He needs the Sonya though. He doesn't have it.
Right, because this is that weird Ziliax that's
like heals, right?
Yeah, it's the rush heal, but with the cost reduction, so that you can get it with Sonya for multiple copies. The problem is like the cane in hand already, as well as some of the burst, like
helps him.
The taunt on the backswing isn't going to be as
Oracle,
meaningful.
which is necessary here, of course.
Yeah, God, it's just Fury Hunter just has everything, right?
I mean,
oh,
yeah.
This location. It's really interesting. I guess it makes sense. Though you would think if you didn't pay a prop, you would have a fan guaranteed. And actually, Ethereal and the tar slick here, right? Is like nuts. No.
Well, it's the same thing whether you use it or not, right? Because you attack, so it's ready to go for 2 attacks next turn with the Hosen.
I guess that's fair, sure. Yeah. I was gonna say you just push the damage right now because you may not spend the mana on your Hosen next turn. Like if if I'm getting like Metamorphosis next turn, I think I just drop it regardless.
That are gonna make this plan bad,
yeah.
Right? They're not gonna
But
dramatically change.
based on his current hand, I guess you're not basing on what you draw.
Your current hand, not your potential hand.
Somehow improved it, right? Which is unlikely, I would say, at least for now. So yeah,
Not playing the
like
Ethereal Oracles.
set up for the good turn, you know.
Yeah, well, does it do anything? Like, right? You just get the clear here anyway.
Yeah, but I was thinking you're not only drawing more cards, but if you you got a prop, so he's chilling. I was gonna say if you got prop off of it, which you're very likely to at this point, or more likely to, I should say at this point, you could still go like prop into it, into fan, and then you're not only do you have the Oracle on head, but you drew on board, so you drew 2 extra cards.
Yeah, I mean you only clear one thing if you Oracle tar slick, right? So you would need to hit the prep.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair.
And what Yangming needs to
Now
do
he's queued up for a prep next turn, which will deal like he can just go.
He clears the boards now. I mean,
the boards are done. This is like the last board that Fury is going to have.
This is 5 damage. He's at 10.
Yeah. So he's just looking for off-board damage from here anyway. So.
Oof.
Yeah, look at all this damage getting pushed here. Absolute tons
He's got
of pressure.
what?
Like you said, it's kind of problematic either way.
Holy shit, Yemming's playing before the fucking tournament.
I'm telling you, he's a gamer. He's ready to go. I think it's just lethal, right? Kane, Burning Heart, Hero Power is lethal.
Yeah, he's dead.
6.
Holy
I don't like. There's no way through that.
Demon Hunter needs to be banned.
I mean,
just be Tarslick?
Yeah.
It's fucking class.
Oh right. Oh, I guess breakdance.
It's a good draw into a good matchup with like honestly kind of well played to set up this 2-turn lethal from Fury Hunter.
Yeah, even if he had the
I think it was even I think it was a 3-turn setup really if you like actually meter out his plays.
Yeah, if he, I mean, even if he plays the Ziliax, right, he just has Kane, he's fine. There's nothing he can do. He needed, like, he went Ethereal Prep Fan. Yeah, I was going to say maybe you just go for the Grifta line and just hope that you pull the 12, but
even then, like,
that doesn't save you against the board, right?
Right, the board still gets to attack in, and board's repetitive board damage with Pirates and a Hosen is like, you're not actually healing anymore.
No, you're just done.
Never mind.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just has the self-target 5 health minion on Kane. He's absolutely fine.
Huge, and there's the fist pump.
Right, so it's the Druid again, which is
no, not the Druid.
Is the question mark deck.
Oh god, not the Druid.
The game's just,
I don't want to see the guy, not the save.
Going how he wants them to go.
I mean, if he gets the same draw he's been getting, it's main character energy, you know.
Right, it's clearly scripted.
It was his day. Back in my day, we'd go 90 turns trying to out Dr. Boomy.
like half a step too
What's
late,
better
right?
gameplay?
Like, a lot of the
Seeing who
damage
slams
already
Dr.
done
Boone
by the time these
first,
things
or what
really
just
pick
happened?
up. And of course, Fury Hunter had
Didn't even get to
such
turn 7.
It's the same thing, just shorter.
Just had to
Yeah, I guess that's
just
fair.
card draw, just to get any. kind
Also,
of
somebody
advantage
didn't
in
watch the
line,
Rec Van game yesterday if they're
But this is the turn
complaining
right
about games
here,
not
right?
being long
Holding
enough.
back
Yeah, that's
one
fair.
turn on the click of the
Yeah, but that was the Infinite Warrior.
which is 2 less damage
Yeah,
immediately, but
exactly.
it builds this massive
But like,
2/2s on the
how long the
turn,
Death Knight
which means
stayed
going
in the
into
game
your
with the
opponent's turn
with the
5,
Infinite Warrior is also
Yeah.
pretty
have to react
absurd,
to their
given that it was at
He
like
he actually might have won the game. He didn't know that
that grifter and
the
heal 12, which is the
Alec
weakness
hero
for
gave him Divine
in this
Shield
matchup
on the hero
so
power, right?
very often.
Gives you Divine Shield in the hero
Shout out
Wind
to
Fury,
Yang
so
Ming,
like
by
he
the
would
way,
have
for recognizing in the end how
Yeah.
would have survived if
denying the burning heart target might actually
he
end
picked
up
it, but he
being
picked Zyrella, but he
perfect
couldn't
solution,
play
with
Zyrella because of the fact that
Fury
he would just draw
2
infinite
steps
cards.
ahead, of course, had the K,
right
which
because of
was
the Chill
best
Baron.
possible,
Yeah.
so pretty much
I
the
think
only
yeah,
thing
he chose it. I
that
assume for the
exec
hero
that
power,
they
but
can
then
throw into play, get
like
damage
the
with, and activate Burning Heart with at
like the
same
battle
time,
cry
a couple
was
of
going
other
to kill
minions
him.
that you can get
Yeah.
away with, but
Yep.
not
That was
gonna
crazy.
cause immediate damage as well. So really smooth stuff.
All right.
From Fury after going 1-0 down, bouncing back very quickly with 2.
How stressed do you think Fury is right now? Skill.
Honestly, like yeah, he's in a good spot. He's up in the series, but like
Fury has one
I don't
deck
feel
to win with. He
good
is
about
right on the hill.
my chances if I'm reliant on just getting a good druid draw, right? Like it's out,
He's
it's,
fine.
It's,
He's fine. He's fine. About
it's out of both of these players' hands, really.
Yeah.
Oh my. But then he drew the Crystal Cluster and the Trail Mix, so
the last game of this tournament. So make sure you stick
so
around
he might have
It's
that.
so
main character
disgusting. I hate looking at this druid deck.
He is that guy after all.
Gets this done. How's the,
He just needs a Dungar here, and it's like he's set.
So
You really threw back the
Fury has
interview.
a
That's
short hit with Druid
interesting.
versus Rogue
Okay.
first
You've got a
and foremost.
coin, right?
If
Yeah, that's fair.
it then comes down instead to the Hunter,
That is fair.
there's a bit more game from both sides.
So you'd rather
Hunter
have
Okay.
a Wild
has
go through a New
liability.
Heights
It
too.
really
So how does
come
the
down
Rogue
to
win
the
this? He wins
exclusivity
this
of the style
by
from Druid because Hunter's weakness
getting a
is
giant down as soon as possible.
0
Other than
to
that, like I don't
6.
know.
If
Yeah,
Hunter
Giants
through that,
maybe
start
like
down infinite walls of
not
2/5s,
seeing the
gets
Druid
ceaseless down to
gain
0,
80 armor
then
and
they
just
can
like
control the
doing
Druid out of the
Grifta
game
Sonya
with
shenanigans.
threats, and then you basically have to
God, it's
You gotta, yeah, you have to. He's got the Grifter in hand, so you have to get underneath the
It's
like the armor gain to get there.
it's looking like an owl. I'm gonna be fully transparent here. I think he loses this game.
trail mix into crystal
He's gonna have to go fucking backstab his Ethereal Arco here. Nobody can.
Yeah, the help
But
of that coin now going up
Just
to 5.
well, there's no
Well,
risk
had
of just
innovate
tempoing it,
anyway,
right?
okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
to
just so.
get that,
Dude, I
it's
hate
gonna be
watching this.
towards
It's so nasty.
Yamming, of course, like knowing this is going.
I mean,
to
the
be
upside
one
is, or the hope
Fury,
is.
Then just just play the Oracle.
He
no
drew
rush
the
to
other
try and get
innervate
it
too, man.
activated.
Like,
It is extremely
so
unlikely
he's if he
to
gets
actually
Dungar
go
off of
away,
the
so
pendant here,
good
it is
recognition
probably
there
over.
from
Like I
Yamming
don't
as
know
he's gonna
how
start doing
Rogue comes back
things,
from that.
drawing long
Yeah,
cards.
I mean, do you play the gear shift here to hope that you draw giants? Like I think you do, right? Because I mean, Grift is kind of important here, but
Yeah.
you need to go as fast as
Grifta also
possible.
has the steal effects, right? That you might.
Yeah, that's what
need
I'm
to-
thinking. Like Grifta might be the win con here, but I guess currently we know that Fury doesn't really tempo in anything unless he's going for the Giga Kill Jaden line.
There's no world where that's correct. Absolutely not.
Wait, his giants are 2 mana. Wait, whoa, what the fuck? His giants are 2 mana.
Although,
Hold on. And he's got a breakdance in on board. Wait. Is Yamming the god?
Just zooming.
Because if you go innervate,
Uh-oh.
wait. Fury's got to actually really think about this real fast because the first actual decision in Druid.
Yeah, the value of doing
No,
whatever you want with
it's
an Oracle
simple.
and knowing
You
there's no
you rip
sort
the
of
pendant, you get
payback
Dungar,
coming,
and then you
right?
win
Like,
next turn.
The Oracle just sat there, and again, like I said, just
Yeah, that's probably the
really
line.
cashing in on the fact it's like, yeah, my opponent's
You don't
playing
have to think about
Druid.
it at all.
Will be
I think the objective correct play is to just slam the Kill Jaden. Does he get it? He didn't get it.
They're not taking out the
That's fucking massive for Yamming.
Well, what you don't understand, Rarran, as a simpleton, is that he's just going to top deck it next turn.
That's a simpleton. I mean, he did it last game, so like whatever.
That's what I'm saying.
It's over. No, he needs it like literally this turn, otherwise it's. Bro, you know what? I want Fury to win, but low key, I hope this Druid deck loses as well. Like,
Yeah. He brought your Nemesis lineup with the Druid and the Demon Hunter.
Hold this 8-8 real quick.
I mean, you asked how Yanmin wins this, and I mean, he's showing you right now.
Steps on Oracle again, just going
Does he
for
get
the
it?
maximum
No.
card draw opportunity here.
Okay, well, he can kill an 8/8 here, which is actually very relevant because now he doesn't breakdance the 8/8. Okay, he's not going to do it. He's going to draw. He's going to look for Dungar.
So can accelerate into a Yogg if he wants to next turn.
Oh, no.
One whiff.
Draw 2.
You have to draw here, right? You have to. Like, you need to find it.
Yeah, but you need to find it or Ziliax, or
If he did hit the Dungar,
you're losing this game. Ideally, you would find it into Ziliax. Now, the benefit is he does have Innervate into Yogg next turn, so if he whiffs, it's not necessarily over, right? Like, taking...
Yeah, but I think Yamming at this point is going for the Insidious line, not the Giant line. He doesn't care about these 8/8 sticking. If the 8/8 does the damage, he's happy. Like, he's going for the lethal kill.
Right, you still don't want to take 16 on top of the Insidious damage.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right.
And I was like, wait, what best of are we playing in the finals? With the rules? I mean, I'm down.
Man, I wonder what he's thinking about. Like, is he really? Maybe it's the armor line. Yeah, like maybe he's just not scared. Yeah.
Contemplating the armor.
The downside, right, is if you don't hit.
Oh, that was a fucking sad ass turn, though. I'm not gonna lie to you, but yeah, I get it.
I mean, yeah. I would have been tempted to just
swing with a quick.
I guess because the Yogg is in hand, you can't use the Innervate. So I would have been tempted to go the Stargazer Innervate to get the.
It's over for clear. It's fucking it's over. It's fucking GG.
Just gonna go with the single Insidious.
Wait, really? Going for the single? Wait, hold on. I actually think it's a huge misplay. Wait, but is this actually Giga Brain? Wait,
But Yogg clears potentially.
There's the option for the Innovate Yogg though. Fury wants it.
If he doesn't.
Wait, what?
You just innervate Yogg and pray.
Yeah, I'm not sure there's too much of an option.
I'm.
Surely he can't get unlucky on the Yogg spells twice, right?
Oof. I don't think by any means are guaranteed clear.
Oof. Oh. Wait,
okay,
that's not.
All right, we take those. We take those for sure.
Okay.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
what is happening here?
The greatest Yogg I've ever seen.
Okay. Oh God, what does that give him?
Yeah, kill something.
Truly is anointed.
Yeah. Give us a
Okay, that's huge.
One eruption.
Wait, I really didn't like Yamming's line. I would have maybe leaned more into the Insidious. I feel like he just dropped it for funsies.
Right. This kind of forces him into the Grifta line, right?
Yeah, I think I literally think so. Like I guess. Wait, hold on.
Wait.
He just draws his whole board. Wait. Maybe he's just dead. Actually, hold on. Maybe I'm just trolling.
Right. How much damage is this? Is it actually Giga Brain?
He's that guy. That's 4 damage.
And you can tell. Yamming has done
So there's
this
3 of them. He might have drawn too many for turn, but
just
no.
Not even a thought. Just lock it in.
12.
Wait, he's fucking. Wait, this guy is so good at this game. What the hell? How did he do this? Like,
Oh, and the other Tarslick was drawn. The other Tarslick.
Just like no hesitation either. He just sent it.
he just dead. Because he has infinite. What the fuck? He's so good at this game.
Is going to be lethal here, I believe.
Look, I admit that I'm really bad at this rogue deck. I have never seen this line taken before, and I watched this entire tournament. That was incredible.
This guy, he's actually insane. He's actually he's the most deserving person in this entire tournament. He's so good at this game.
Like that was a several turn setup too, dude. Like get to play the Oracle out, step it, get it ready for the Sonya. That was unbelievable.
Yeah, God. No, because we've been watching it for like the whole day. Like every game he's played has just been so well done. I don't think he's made one misplay.
And that, like, the turn went, and he just snapped.
Yeah, he's so good.
Snapped into the lethal. I'm telling you, like,
I would have nerves.
like, yeah, no hesitation, just send it, and it that was unreal.
I'm glad he beat the Druid. I'm glad he beat the Druid with that hand. Like, thank God. It would have been such a sad send off for him to lose right there. All right, he's got 1 game, and I don't even know what it is. What is it? The Hunter? Okay.
Yeah, it's the Hunter versus the Druid.
To stabilize and play hard control.
So it goes to a game 5, right? That's I guess what we would have.
It's also like 7 a.m. in China. I mean, this guy is. Yeah.
Look, don't. You don't need to question Yan-Ming.
He's actually so gifted. It's crazy.
He's been ready for this. Sleep is
nothing.
Not necessary. He's got Hearthstone to win.
All right, chat. Druid versus Hunter. Who's winning? This is I'm like the Hunter is the coolest deck to see too. So
with the rogue game.
Here's the thing. This is the hunter version
There's a lot
with the
going on
fizzle
those
in
turns,
the
right? There's a lot of action
ETC. He can
required,
go infinite
but
on the
it's
board clears.
zero delay. It's just
Yeah, but I just don't know if Druid's gonna give him time to do that, right?
Yeah, that's that. If he gets if Druid doesn't have the explosive start,
think about their turns and go.
like we could essentially see the warrior come out to play anyway.
Yeah, I'm God. Yeah, Fury for the Western side, but objectively, this man deserves it.
Oh yeah, he's been playing out of his mind. Like every series that I've watched is
this is sick. Yeah, I hope he gets an interview, but I don't even think he will. He's probably like, fuck, I'm going to bed. I don't even give it the money. I'm tired. Which that guy's wild growth? I think it's the hunter.
Turn and I'd realize every decision I made in that turn was wrong, right?
Okay, he has new heights in his opening hand, so it's not as disgusting.
Super impressive play from
Oh, he got X-Arc.
in this final, and it's all
Okay.
down to this.
And
final game,
Fury made the mistake of drawing Ziliax.
Yeah, my God, he's got. Well, I mean, Fury's hand's also just really good though. Still, he's got the trail mix as well. No cluster. Right into the Parrot Sanctuary to play the X-Arc on turn 2 is 5-head maneuvers here.
Europe versus China, the way
Just
it should be.
pure Giga Chad.
He's no hesitation. Oh, Hero Power on turn 2 as a Druid.
An easier time of it than he's having here. Same goes
I mean,
for
it feels a
the
lot better when you've got a new heights to follow it up.
Yeah.
X-Arc.
I mean, hopefully this is a good game. This is literally the last match of the year, Chad.
Right.
World Championship
He's putting it.
Not a bad pickup because it can get you to the Dungar.
Yeah,
he's got a lot. There's like he's finding the Dungar with his hand, right?
You know what? You would hope for a chance. Because Yaming here is building the Exodia slowly. Probably not Grifta here. You probably want multiple. I mean, maybe you do pick Grifta, but you probably want multiple copies of it. So you probably go with Mixologist.
You can get multiple copies of the spell with the pupil, though. But
That's
I guess
fair. That is fair. Sure.
That requires you to like hit on your first attempt. Is the only downside to that. But
Yeah.
I think you'd rather have it in hand than not have it in hand. Is the difference.
It's also just the difference of like, what are you doing next turn, right?
There's a tempo option.
Like, I think you want the 4/5 body on board. Yeah, Yogg is something to consider. Wait, I'm actually really hyped to watch this. It's not a complete blowout here.
No.
Start playing this out. Nothing.
It's actually an interesting draw from either side.
Yeah.
So I think check that to see if you get something worth trail mixing into.
Oh no.
Really good payoff.
Oh, he's not gonna have any minions left for the Dungar.
Yeah, the Dungar's. Oh, dude, the top deck scout into Grifta here is illegal.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't go for Grifta. Okay, interesting. Hold on.
Oh wait, you can just get another copy of it with the.
Double ceaseless.
Double ceaseless. Okay.
Or just get him with a weapon. No.
Wait, really going for double ceaseless here? That's really. Okay, I guess he just thinks that he needs the board clears more than anything else.
I've seen, especially with this hunter deck, where when there's an option for like the aggressive line and like the value based line, I think Yanming tends to like favor the value line, which is kind of based.
My hero.
Exactly. Like even running the Astral Vigilant like is kind of greedy in this list, right? Just to get more of the scouts back and like.
Yeah, it's definitely fair. Oh my god.
Like I don't know. Now we're in the position of like, how does the Druid swing this board back? Like how
trail mix into Yogg the following turn probably. Like so he can do his first draw.
There's infinite more copies of Alien Encounters.
Yeah, I know, but you just can't sit there, right? Like you just gotta hope it does something and then you lean it, because you have Ziliax to follow too if it's like a huge board, but
it's just you're losing the resource battle to a hunter, which is like an absurd statement to make, right?
Yeah, you're right. This is a cool hunter deck.
It really is.
Might be over the Hearthstone 10 years, it might be the best thing I've ever seen. Is it ever? Okay, so he's taking the steel. Oh my god, the steel is disgusting too. And the Ziliax to follow. Jesus Christ.
I like the steel though.
Yeah, but he's yogging for sure, right?
Right now, I think that's.
Yeah, but then his Yogg gets stolen.
I mean, if he still Yogg on an empty board, I don't think that's that bad, right?
Yeah, that's assuming the board stays empty or gets emptied.
Does have innovate Yogg once
again.
Yeah,
I mean, this is This is the druid deck, right? Like,
and he knows that he can't go like ENR refresh mana crystals either because it doesn't bring him to 10. So and ENR would just be stolen from Yogg. He doesn't have a choice. He kind of literally needs to go Yogg here. I guess he could just drop Ziliax and just pause.
It's got to be
but
done.
But then he's like, he's one turn further away from the Yogg than he would be from like if he just waits it out for the Ziliax, right?
He knows that the board can just basically more or less get regenerated, right, with the encounters.
Okay. I mean, preferably he wouldn't wanted the 6-1 to live, but I think that 6 damage is the end of the world here.
You would rather not have on that board right now for Fury.
Unfortunately, summoning a minion too just like gives something for Yogg to steal, so that makes the potion better for Yan Ming here.
Yeah, but I don't think he's gonna be still in the 4-2 here. There's definitely bigger priorities.
No, I think
I guess you have 2. You have 2 in hand, so you really care.
No, you can steal the Yogg. The 4-2.
Oh no, but you only get Yogg to the end of the turn.
He can't regenerate Yogg.
So you'd steal the 4-2 to kill the Yogg, so he doesn't have Yogg for the following turn.
Right.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
One of these spells to steal, which is huge, just dealing an extra 6 damage.
Yeah, which I think goes to show the confidence that he has.
Dude, holy fuck, this guy's out of his mind right now.
He really is.
He's playing
against a deck that basically plays nothing.
Till Jaden is nothing.
Minions. But
I think that's
talking about that
might just be
situational recognition that he has as a player, just to say, you know,
drop the Stargrazer, but like, what is it? So the 6-1 on board actually is very relevant here because of the fact that it can trade into the Stargrazer. But I think it's just GG, right?
Right, you can't play spell along the Stargrazer.
No, you know what's the worst part about this is that he fucking did the pre-game interview. Like, he's so hyped for this moment.
I think the last match was the one that like Fury needed, right? He had the good draw, he had a decent matchup, but then Yan Ming just saw that Incendious line, immediately snap played it, and like got for it. Like,
I mean, so it's not over yet. I don't think is Agrimar lethal? Hold on. 8, 9, 10. No, he's not dead. So he can go ENR into full heal if he wants.
Something miraculous needs to happen.
I just don't know if he's played a ton minion, has he?
Take this victory because Yan Ming is lining himself up
Ziliax or the summon
right
taunt would be the first one.
I don't even know if it's possible for Fury to come back here.
He needs to borrow some of the mana from that warrior game. So
he would live if he ENRs right now into full heal. Like, I think that's fine. If he absolutely is that worried, he's fine. He starts with the draw and then he goes from there. He needs to get to a point where
drawing through, begging for answers, which I think are just not to be
Honestly,
found in the remainder.
I don't even know what you do here, right?
He has some defensive options. ENR, Ziliax, they look.
I mean, hope that ANR heals for an extra 7 by 12 because of the bodies.
That I'm just not convinced the stabilization is.
Yeah, I don't. Like, there's no way you. I'm trying to think if you ever refresh your mana. I'm like looking through it, and I can't tell if there's any at play here, but I think you full heal. It's like it's a lot of damage, but
realistically, it's the only
option. It buys you a turn, which could be the difference. Like Druid's at 13 mana, right? So it's not like they're doing nothing next turn, and you don't really give the opportunity for Yamming to push that much more unless he full trades. But the problem is, okay, I was gonna say if you full heal here, Yamming can steal your ENR and then refresh his mana crystals.
So Ziliax, because it can't be stolen because it has
well, if this
the elusive.
Yeah, okay, so the good news is for Fury is that there's no breakpoint that allows him to hit for 6. So he's at least getting it probably 8 health just from this Ziliax right now. Which means theoretically he just full healed.
Yeah, I mean, you do lose a little bit because the weapon has immune, right?
Oh, okay, fair, but that's not 5 damage going in your face, right? So you're still saving even more. So he's probably okay. But also he can steal the 5/5 from ENR, right? That's the other thing.
Yeah, you have the other
and use it to crash into the ANR if you wanted to.
I mean, listen, if Yamming can find lethal, I'm sure he could. Or if there is a lethal, I'm sure he'll find it. I guess he's not. He's going for the secret.
Right. I think the line here of getting the Ziliax down is so that the hydration station is a live play. Which is why this is so stressful, because if it hits Ice Trap, there is no good hydration. Yeah.
Okay, so this is actually massive. No, so he will still the ENR probably full heal because he doesn't want him to have it. But that means Zilliax. Okay, so did he pick freezing trap? Did we see? He probably did.
Big heal there.
It should be in hand, right? Like we know he picked. Oh, his hand was full. It's either freezing or ice trap.
He's gonna have. Yeah, I think he has freezing.
First turn, Yang Ming
So
looked a little
he
bit
did take it,
unsure.
right? So he can't swing with the Zilliax, but that's actually still okay.
Stole the ANR really just to deny the Reno from Fury Hunter, it looks like.
He also has
at
the
end
potential to
there.
get Crystal Cluster for more taunts.
Oh,
Yeah, but that's the problem is his ice trap, right? And he can't.
Ice trap is bad no matter what, right? So.
No. What I mean is like.
Oh wait, it is freezing.
I mean, I don't think he procs the. Oh, he was an ice trap.
Sorry, I didn't think.
Yeah, it was freezing trap to block the Zilliax.
Right.
Freezing, which was, I think, Yaming's plan, right? Don't hack through the Zilliax, freezing.
But
buy a
now
little bit more time,
Fury just doesn't attack.
But I just don't know what the progression is because I don't think Fury's ever.
Because
gonna
you
go-
don't want to. You don't
play clusters,
I hope
right?
It's not freezing and try and send the Zilliax in, right? Like that's never gonna happen.
You play clusters, you get 3 more taunts. It's like you're building a fucking wall, right?
Right, you just don't attack here because you don't want the Zilliax to.
It's fine. The rat's fine. The rat's fine.
Rat's fine. Even bait and switch is probably fine.
Yeah, and then you just never swing with the Zilliax, so now he has the full clear.
Right.
Wait, does Druid win this? Hold on.
I don't think so.
Wait, this
I
game
think
just got so much more interesting. Wait, this is actually insane. He's so, because I don't think Yamming has any way to actually get through this wall. So he goes. That means he's 100% going for the infinite line, right? Like the prophecy is being foretold.
However, there are 2 ceaseless.
At least on Al Gabe.
Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a problem.
Oh my God! Wait.
You are Fury Hunter.
So you freeze the Zilliax.
Goal ever for Fury?
No, you freeze the. Oh my God! So
You can't bounce it to play it again.
you can't bounce. Yeah, that's Giga Brain.
I don't know.
It is one of
Holy.
This is so absurd.
Yeah,
Because he has two ceaseless. So, but he still has Insidious. Oh my God, I forgot about Insidious. So he does have over the top. He picked Glacial Shard.
Do not doubt Yan Ming.
I'm not
Every time
doubting
we've
him. I'm not
doubted
doubting
him,
him. He's actually goated. Yeah,
proved horribly wrong.
I trust him the most.
We got us to learn at some point.
That's my hero.
The problem is the Druid needed to be the aggro in this matchup because
Oh, he got it. He got the fucking ETC.
like loop
Yep.
infinite
Okay.
So it's going.
hands with the ETC.
So does he have another scout though?
Yeah, this is the thing.
No, he's got one on board.
He has one on board. But he didn't play the. Okay, so interestingly enough, he played the 5-head 2 to not draw the extra card. He played the bird watching knowing that he wouldn't be able to put a second copy of ETC in his hand. Because he could have played another card to get a second copy of ETC, but I don't think he wants to spend his mana on that.
Right. Nor does he like.
Okay, so the Dungar is actually still not bad. It pulls 2 minions.
Nothing's really standing out, is it? It's
But
like
he's not
winning.
he's not
Right
playing.
now.
He's
Well,
not
I guess
spending.
you have the kill Jaden, right?
He probably doesn't want to spend. Okay, is it actually ever just kill Jading in right now?
That's what I'm thinking.
Like you don't care about anything else in your hand because then you can go. Maybe you go pendant right now to get the guaranteed 8 life from one of the minions,
Right.
and then you play
And
kill
then
Jaden.
free resource out of your deck before you kill Jaden.
Yes. Yeah.
The only thing, maybe the only other card I would want here before we kill Jaden is Sleep Under the Stars, so you're not just like in top deck mode for the rest of the game.
Yeah, but are you really wasting 1 turn? Like
No, especially since it lines up so well with the pendant into kill Jaden.
Yeah, so he's playing. He's gonna play kill Jaden first into the pendant.
I just don't know if any of those cards are better
Me
than
personally,
second
I do reverse just for the guaranteed 8 life, but he doesn't even play it. Interesting.
Are the biggest.
Oh, what are we cooking here? This is crazy.
Is he not attacking either? Is he just never proccing Freezing Trap?
He's just never proccing Freezing Trap, I guess. Okay, so
That's a huge deal though, because then the Ceaseless comes down and he can't attack with the Zilliax ever.
Fizzle, which means we are looping.
Okay,
Right,
so
because
he
there's-
has, yeah.
Snapshots.
Wait, he has infinite Zilliax or infinite.
Hold on.
This is what surprised me the most.
I think he's keeping the pendant so that he can use it to test for an ice trap, so that he doesn't get blocked by his hydration station.
Oh, that's actually so smart.
Why is it always alive? Like, but it is. It's just the way the meta, like, obviously, like, other than.
What are we
Legacy
watching?
Games Rose, it just lives.
Yeah, this is like maybe peak finals of all time.
It could be up there with the Hunter Ace Rafam game.
Yeah, I agree. But okay, so
Is
realistically,
he playing a ceaseless here? You need to fizzle with the Rangari on board, right? He kills the Ziliax. Okay, because he's going to fizzle into ceaseless.
So that means that Fury knows. That does not spawn. Okay, so he killed the Ziliax, so it doesn't spawn. Oh my god, what do you even do here?
Right, because there's a freezing trap. You know there's a freezing trap. You know there's likely an ice trap.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Because it's probably the pendant line, no? Like, I think you're right. Like, and then you just don't attack because you got Ziliax to die, and then you have 2 other taunts guaranteed.
Right. But there's another ceaseless. I think it's
but then
judgment.
you ceaseless his ceaseless, right? You would think Fury knows that the card he discovered with ceaseless is another one based on if he had like deck tracker, if he's counting the information. So therefore he knows that there's another ceaseless. So you do not want a ceaseless right now because you know that there's a freezing trap. So you'd play Hydration Station to force the hunter to ceaseless again. So you ceaseless, and then if the ceaseless gets frozen, you get it back in your hand.
Okay, yeah, but no, that's it. The freezing trap actually doesn't. It interacts horrendously with the Ziliax. It's great with the.
Yeah, this is definitely like a double edge, right? It depends on how if Yami wants to play his ceaseless next turn. But the thing is like he has the second fizzle, so he waits until he gets the photograph. So then he fizzles again, so that he has 2 more ceaselesses. That's a weird fucking sentence, but.
Oh, he's actually going to play it now.
Okay, well, here's the delay still okay. What's the problem?
The rat trap as well.
Fury no longer has a way to test for
Ziliax
ice trap.
Definitely tanky.
Yeah, but do you care?
The second hydration is just kind of stranded at this point, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think
like it never gets played because you have.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know. Like
scout off the board, you don't have infinite ice traps, but you've got a lot of them.
There's also a funny interaction of like how Dungar is going to be used here with all these demons. I think it does pull through from the portal, right?
Oh yeah, it should because they're effectively in your deck. The way it was described to me is you just have a 30 card deck every turn that's full of random demons, and as soon as you draw one, it gets replaced. So like mechanically, you have a deck even if it doesn't seem like it.
All I'm saying is, if I was in one of these 2 shoes, I would have lost the game by now. Like this is.
Oh no, I wouldn't.
This is mental. This is actually.
I would have been dead. In either direction, I would have been dead 2 turns ago. Easily,
yeah,
3 turns.
It's crazy watching like Fury Hunter's demeanor too, because it went from like hopeless to like actually maybe winning this game.
Yeah, we saw the neuron activation moment. There's also, yeah.
Yeah, if he plays the second ceaseless here, he's in an okay spot. So that means he needs time. No, but there's no way like he doesn't get it guaranteed soonish because he just plays the tracking. He finds the second photograph.
Yeah, because there's what 8 cards left in deck.
Yeah.
With,
I mean,
with like effectively 2 trackings, and there's also like the pupil in hand for another.
What's it?
Tracking. The other issue though.
Yeah.
There's another issue with the hand size associated. Like he needs to pare down his hand in order to actually be able to play for the infinite fizzles, right? Because he needs to have. He can't play the. Like a lot of these cards replace themselves in hand.
Yeah.
He needs to be able to have the hand space in order to. Oh, this is no ice trap came down. This is the.
Yeah, this is actually a massive turn. Hold on a sec. Did Yaming throw here?
I don't want to say he threw just because of how well he's been playing, but like.
What reason was there not to play the ice trap though? Right? You know that like if you. Because that was the only turn where Fury could get away with it. Like if you have the ice trap played, like he never plays Hydration Station ever again.
Is he gonna have to break the like infinite here to?
Yanming needs the hand space.
Like, can he get to the?
Well,
he will always get the
like this ice trap is actually so cringe because like it doesn't do anything and he knows it doesn't do anything anymore.
Well, he needs to clear hand size so that he can get to the ceaselesses and the other.
No, right, but it's the conversation of like why didn't he just do it last turn? Like if he loses his game, like this is probably the inflection point.
It's not like.
I don't know what I don't remember what the mana allocation was, but
yeah, I would have to go back and see it.
He would relate to that,
but he's not. It's not over yet because he does get a guaranteed 2 ceaseless. I don't think he gets the snapshot back though, which is actually
he does fizzle off.
He has another fizzle. Yeah, that's fair. So he gets 1 more.
Whereas he has he has 4 more total ceaseless expanses.
No fizzle.
But he now. Wait, this is
no way to actually fully clear the board.
What?
Kill the Zillox.
There's still going to be something left, right?
I mean, sure, but
Which is, I've been
Wait,
told
that's a druid.
better
That's a
than
demon
nothing.
for sure.
Hold.
wait, I actually think he threw.
Please hold. We have a game of Hearthstone breaking out.
Yeah.
I think the logic of killing the Zilliax doesn't make any sense, by the way, because if
Well, the Zilliax kills the
Just
ceaseless.
Dungar and see
right,
what
but if the
expansions
Zilliax
you have
trades
together.
in, like it's not pushing the damage,
This is information.
and then if it does trade in, you just kill it with your Agrimar, then you also get to play ceaseless after. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe he just was too scared about the extra damage from like the elementals, but
The demon doesn't look so bad.
every time you use a ceaseless, you're actually throwing your chances away from winning the game because you only have so many clears.
You're right, and he has like the shard in hand.
I don't think
as
Dungar
a
actually
potential
does
like
anything.
way to slow
Because
down some of the
generally
damage as
cards that
well. So
say
maybe the
deck on
Zilliax
them
isn't that
don't actually
important.
interact
Yeah,
with the portal
yeah.
because
This was,
the
I mean,
portal isn't a deck.
oh my
I
god.
concede I have never actually
I think the turn he played freezing trap he threw, or he didn't play ice trap he threw. I think that was a huge misplay.
Again, I would have to look to see what the turn was and where the mana allocation was, but that definitely just turned Ice Trap from a the best card in your deck to just completely useless.
Yeah, but he gets another
So this
scout.
gives you Rangari, and then with the Rangari,
don't-
you can
Wait,
play
and then
Okay, so-
does the pupil have a snapshot?
Pupil,
No, you know, why am I doubting this man? This man's goated. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He's fucking.
not in there.
So tracking.
No,
He gets another scout.
no, that's from the top.
Going for eruptions.
So the people.
He gets another scout, which matters.
But
Hold on. Hold the phone, Raven.
I mean, we're also just
yeah,
on a
I've lost track of
Doomguard
this
clock
game. I'll
at a
be
certain
honest, Sal,
point,
this
right?
was not the way I thought this end was going to go here. I thought Yan Ming had
Never mind,
easier
taunts.
access to
So as long as he has another scout,
That looks like
he
it's-
needs to
it's
make sure he
long gone,
tracks
even
the
next
second
step's long
snapshot
gone.
though.
Right.
And every
So
time
if
he
draws
doesn't
it
pull it,
More
if he draws it for
eruptions,
turn
yeah.
or
this man's gifted, bro. This is actually like masterclass Hearthstone. This is great because he kept the ceaseless alive. Because I
Yeah.
thought for sure he would the second ceaseless would die, but like now Fury doesn't have a resource to actually kill this. So then he,
I mean, the best bet is just the Magtheridon, right?
well, he can go
like
make
Therodon-
make Therodon to the hostel. This is the battle cry.
Again, I don't think it does anything because it says.
So
the
he
word
will
deck
clear the
so
board
it's just
here.
a
He actually
massive
full
mana
clears, which is really important. But then the follow up is like, how does he win from this position?
Well, it might
But also,
do
like the
something.
hostile is like massive, no?
Right. Yeah, you're just waiting on
I think
the
it might do
the Doomguard
animation,
clock,
but
right?
It
That
doesn't matter because it's
you're just
Yeah.
looking for an opening that you can go face with the Doomguard.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is huge. Look, now the deal 3 to clear the board with the help of the Wario demon.
Wait, does it not proc?
Well, it procs end of turn, right?
Is he
Yeah.
doing something?
Sorry. I didn't see the. I blacked out on the
Also,
animation of
I
the.
mean, it does go face
Yamming
too,
is running
right?
out of
So
resources. Very genuinely, it's happening. It's happening.
didn't draw
slowly
the
because
snapshot
you
for
still
turn.
have so much repeated
That's-
value
and
per
that's-
turn.
so
with
he-
scouts
he-
and
he
zero
plays
power and everything
scout,
else, but
And then he
pretty much
It's
guaranteed
happening.
here, right? If depending on how many
Problem is,
eruptions
I
are remaining.
think he's guaranteed hit here. Yeah.
Because the health totals have flipped now, where Fury's the one with tons of health.
Unless, well,
and
he could draw it for
infinite
turn
value
here,
to an
or
extent, obviously, with the
off of the
portal. So,
eruption. Oh no, it's not.
Yan Ming now has to worry because
Did
suddenly
he
You can
get
draw
it?
it here.
these generated demons could cause big
But he doesn't get the
problems.
extra copy of it, which is actually
Right.
for
extremely
a second, I
relevant.
was like, well, that has
So this
frenzy,
is
so you
effectively
just
the
kill
same
this
as drawing
and
it for
stuff.
turn.
It's not frenzy.
So
Oh
he
my
can't,
god, what is happening here? What the
That
fuck?
elemental.
Yeah.
unless I'm missing something, that those are his
It's
last
all
two
the
copies of
things
Ceaseless.
apart from frenzy.
Yeah, I think it is. So he has to. He basically all ins next turn, right?
Lose it, yeah.
Holy fuck! These elementals don't ever leave.
Okay, yeah.
And there's still another one in hand. The,
Okay,
the
so
problem
he-
is like, so those are the last taunts.
Like Therodon's gonna push another 3.
That doesn't do
Oh.
anything except
It's a 1 minute leather moment though. But yeah, it
you
does.
can dunk.
Oh,
Just actively
Okay.
trolling at this
Yeah, I
point.
think
And
you
yeah, now
Dungar
the
here,
other
right?
snapshot
I mean,
is
he's got
fast.
mana for everything, so it's not like that big of a deal.
A little bit more secure.
yeah, there was a
When
window
you
there,
pull.
wasn't there?
Okay, it does work. It does
Oh!
work. Okay, interesting.
Let's get the. Is that GG? So
Wait, why would
he-
it be GG?
Well, so he knows next turn, Ceaseless is coming down, guaranteed. He knows it. He's coming down next turn, so he has no way to preemptively plan around the Ceaseless. So I think he just does
just
all damage face, and then he just wins the
We
game.
get to find out the answers to the real questions, though, like whether this actually burns cards. Oh, it does. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I thought
Unless it gets
but it burns,
taunts
like,
or well,
pointless
no.
cards because
You don't.
it never
You
matters,
you just
obviously,
need
but
to empty your hand enough so you
things
get
like that I've
at
seen
least one
happen.
ceaseless, and I think it's GG.
Always time for a parrot sanctuary.
I like how we're both like in awe. Wait, just what does this end?
Hopefully more than last time.
You just need to get hand space,
Might have been
man.
the last hurrah for Fury Hunter, though.
The armor matters as well.
Get as
Another,
many cards
I
as
guess
you
another.
Yeah, you just
taunt
get
doesn't.
ceaseless here, and then
Hope that 6
GG.
is enough.
But I mean, you just 360 no scope the Doom Guard here, don't you?
Oh wait, does he have a freezing shot?
But that is.
I guess he doesn't, right?
That's it.
Right?
That's it.
For
Yeah.
I mean,
Yaming, like,
it'll
that-
still be playable,
That's
right?
basically
So-
Yaming's hand. I mean, don't get me
16
wrong, it's a
mana,
lot
it'll
of
be.
stuff.
You need
It'll be
okay.
playable.
So he doesn't lose this game if
Oh no,
the-
he's got the alien encounters. He's fine.
I don't
No, he doesn't.
No. Okay.
he just gets the taunt. He just gets the, oh no! Oh my god. Is it coming down in this
Okay,
one?
right.
I mean, if he gets a taunt, he's like he's. Oh no! He has to 3/3 in place, so he can't even charge into it.
This has been so back and
That is a taunt though.
That's a taunt though. That is a taunt. That's massive.
I
can develop-
swear that only got played like
No
last turn.
fucking shot. We're still playing this game. This is so mental.
Okay,
Like holy fuck.
I wonder if you hold back
Quite
some of
good.
these
Too
just because you
much.
know a second ceaseless is in hand, right?
Yeah, you. I mean, like
But it's a
You also
massive
kind of need
minion,
to see
though,
the
to be
ceaseless.
fair, like,
you need to
obviously,
force
I
it,
know
but
there's a ceaseless,
does
right,
the
of
pupil
course,
have another one? Like he didn't pick it, right?
A
And the last card's an
16,
eruption. So
17
now
is
it's fatigue. If Fury can live, how many turns is that? That's 6 turns? No, 7 turns. If he doesn't do any damage.
Can only survive
taunt every turn.
2, 3, 4. From here, will die on the 5.
Oh my god, is there any way he can just get through this taunt? I think he's trying to figure it out.
Breakpoint by 1.
There's a demon that gets
I cannot
spells
tell you how far I'm leaning
yeah.
for the spell burst on the
I'm nearly
Urzur
headbutting my
Rager as
monster, I'm
well,
not
so
gonna
that can
lie.
heal.
I've just got progressively more hunched over, staring.
The
at
spell
it.
burst from treasure? Yeah, it's actually not a,
We
that's a good
don't
call.
know. Like,
Right,
rewind
that's-
to 2015.
you got a spell.
Right? And I'll sit here and tell
Yeah, but
you this
the
game is
Ranger's not
solved
as big
and
as we're
sap
thinking
all
it
of
is.
the
That's
fun
the
out
thing.
proceeding
So
No,
because
but still,
it
it
is
could
solved
like it's a one
because
turn,
all of the
right?
information is
And
revealed.
it could set up a
literally
50
Is it
don't know
one
what
turn
Fury's
though?
next
Like he
card
still
is
dies
gonna
through the
be,
15-15
so we
on
have
board,
no
right?
idea.
I think it's like a 8, isn't it? It'll be more with the buff.
Yeah, but he just plays Ergomar again.
Like
He has 5 from hand.
Finals we had to cast at
Right,
one
I forget-
point.
I'm missing the other, and there's
Yeah,
also the
except that
weapon.
was free because Warlock had never won a game in its
True.
entire life.
But
so-
still, it had the same theme, okay?
Yeah.
So he just needs to roll
Right, well, this is a
Doom
huge
Guard
push from
with the
Yang Ming. Fury
Rager
Hunter's now
to
gonna just
kill
be,
to snipe the
praying
taunt.
to the
I mean,
gods.
this is
What's this, 5?
And
This
even
wasn't
then,
deal 3, was it? No.
he still could get through it. He has to he has to the Doom Guard right now. Or it has to be a massive taunt.
Wait.
No,
A
it's,
2020
Wait.
I know you got me.
I can't
If
take
it
the
had
15
taunt,
now.
maybe?
you can't draw a minion.
Yeah.
Nah, it's GG.
I don't think that's it.
I
Right?
don't think that's it either. I think Fury has to take one more cursory glance
I think
around his
you-
hand and realize that the dream
Okay.
has come to an end for one more year.
Yeah, it's only a 7.
Spell burst on the Urzul Raider.
Oh my god.
It's the biggest reaction we've seen out of Yan Ming this whole time.
Let's go, baby!
Yeah, he's figured it out.
Oh, there's also just the ice
no
trap
one
up.
else in the world
Man had to go to
has.
fucking Harvard to win that game.
At the
Like,
first attempt, China
maybe the most deserved victory I think I've ever
Hearthstone
seen,
World
like in
Champion.
recent
Yang
Hearthstone
Ming
memory.
gives
Like
the
that
round
was
of
that was
applause,
absolutely insane.
and that is the most
I think he did make a
animated
misplay with the
we
ice
have
trap,
seen him
but
for
overall,
3 straight
like
days. Oh my goodness!
Got the
what
snipe
a
as well.
last
he just needed the
series.
ceaseless.
I mean, he played that
Yeah,
really
and the
well.
claps there
Like,
from Fury as
throughout
well.
the entire tournament, not even
Obviously,
just this series.
disappointment for
Obviously,
Fury. Huge
like that rogue
congratulations
play
to
was
Yan Ming,
phenomenal.
Our
But like,
2024
yeah,
Hearthstone
Yan Ming's
World
played out of his
Champion.
mind.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
a final game.
Holy
Finished
fuck,
off
man.
on an
That's crazy.
amazing series, Sottle. Honestly,
That was honestly a really good
That was a
finals
good-
too.
that was a great game. Yeah, it was great. God damn, man, that was so sad. I can't, like, we both thought he lost and then he won.
In both from both players'
For both
perspective
players,
too. Like,
yeah.
all
Holy
over the
moly.
place.
That was good. Good game, man. Yeah, Yan Ming deserves it.
It did.
Holy shit.
It's a really fitting way to.
Too bad he's not going to get paid. What do you mean?
Especially with what I was talking about before.
Why wouldn't he get paid?
With both players kind of showing their flexibility.
I mean, like the fact that the Chinese players had like 3 months, like in quotations, to get back into the swing of things, like this is insane.
Yeah,
that's like insane for him.
But also,
my
real
God.
credit to Fury there for.
Now it's your time. Yeah, now I'm playing.
Pressure. I cannot.
I gotta be yamming. You think I can do it, Ruffle?
Curate his hand before the snapshots come back. I need to make him play an imperfect snapshot.
Come on, man.
That gives me outs. That's what he found. He found outs. He had a couple of turns where it looked
like
he
was
able to get there.
Obviously, he played well, but he
brought
very nearly kind of an atypical lineup that got rewarded, right?
No, he like we spoke about it earlier. Like half of it is your lineup that you bring to these tournaments is like you're. It has to be a meta read, right? And he had arguably the best meta read out of anybody. He deserves this.
And I mean,
from a deck building standpoint, he deserves it. From play pattern, play experience, he deserves it. So like
I've just gone on for way too long.
He just had a really good tournament.
What a story this is for
I didn't see him the first day, to be fair, or the. Wait, no, I saw the one game yesterday, right? He beat Rekfam yesterday.
Getting back into the game not too long ago now, let's be honest. And within
all right, I mean that was 8.5 hours of straight Hearthstone to the dome. So on that great note, I think I'm getting extreme Ruffle.
Yeah, let's never do that again.
That was fucking crazy. No, dude, that was awesome. I mean, if Hearthstone ever does another tournament, I'm more than happy to do this again. Chat, I hope this was fun, guys. And everyone go say hi to Raffle, subscribe to him, go check out his wonderful Velatro content.
Yeah,
that I'm sure he'll be playing. I mean, I'll link your fucking Hearthstone content, I guess, for YouTube chat, but whatever. Sean, thanks for 10, bro. I appreciate it, man. All right, Raffle, I'll talk to you later, okay? I'm gonna have a good one. I'm gonna head off, dude. All right, chat. Thank you guys so much for chilling. I hope this was fun. My ass hurts from sitting for so long. Yeah, this was good. I mean, I'm really glad the last game of Hearthstone wasn't like a absolute fucking just stomp by Druid, because that would have been really unfortunate. But great games overall. Thank you guys for chilling. That was good. We'll just go on the more Rarran channel on the Bazaar channel now. Shut the fuck up. You see the 700 armor game I did? That's the only game I watched out of the entire tournament. Like I put it on for 1 second. That's what I watched, which was yeah, a bit absurd. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for chilling, and hope you have a good rest of your day, night, wherever you guys are. Thanks for watching. Bye. Bye. All right, who's streaming?